Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull him, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I got
trapping, been trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. He'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a ficto. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', big trappin'. See, all of my nigga been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga.
I know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Toes. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Shit.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without shit, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pals, for the shit. Ran up out of paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, sugar finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
Young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama, and I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way, I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me. Real, man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
For real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pellet like Skittles. Ballin', you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get hit in the guapa. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
You're now
all the way down. Understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top, man. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, take it. About to come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my niggas was holding the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in the hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm a good, gotta keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. I be coming to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. I be coming to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top.
All the way to the
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like Dan Marino. That's me in Miami.
With your bitch.
Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Is you doing?
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top.
To the top.
Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'm a hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop. Hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'm a hustle to the top. I'm a hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. Man. It's a lot to talk about in the sport of boxing. You know, word on the street is Errol Spence Jr., he got a date already. Word on the street is Errol Spence Jr. will be fighting November 19th. And it doesn't matter if it's Terence Crawford or not. I want to get y'all, I want to see what y'all think about that. Errol Spence Jr. coming back to the ring November 19th. And it doesn't matter if he fights Terence Bud Crawford. Errol Spence already got a date November 19th, man. I want to see what y'all think about that. They say Errol Spence got a date. Even if it's not Terence Crawford, he could fight somebody else November 19th, man. What's the deal? What's going on with that shit? You know what I mean? I got to see that fight, man. I think boxing really needs a big fight. We need a super fight. Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, two of the best fighters in the world. Terence Bud Crawford, he is the best fighter in the world. Terence Crawford, he is the number one pound for pound, 3-division world champion, former undisputed champion, welterweight champion, 2-time lineal champion, fighter of the year. You know what I mean? What's the deal? D, what's popping, man? How you feeling?
Hey, I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling good. I can't wait to get on here. Hey, me and my boy Jonathan, we was, talking about that earlier, man. We just want to see these fights, man. And, we got to take boxing for what it is, man. Boxing turning too much into business and not enough fighting. And, that's what I'm all about, bro. So I'm calling it out.
Absolutely. So, D, what's your thoughts on the new rumor that Errol Spence Jr. has a date already, November 19th? And they said it doesn't matter, if he's fighting Terence Crawford or if he fights somebody else, that Errol Spence will be fighting November 19th. What you think about that?
Well, it goes back to, once again, the business of boxing. I told somebody, earlier, I was on YB channel. I told him, it's my opinion. Yeah, it's only my opinion. I'm not, going out starting no rumors, this and that. But my personal opinion of it is, man, why these two dudes and disappear? Why we can't get no Twitter beef? Why we can't get one of them to pop up and say nothing? That's because the business of behind doors is handling what's going on. And for me, I kind of already knew that because I saw people pushing the narrative. I won't call no channels out, but I saw people pushing that narrative like Bud need to fight Thurman. This for me is what's been going on in boxing. It ain't just started. This is when motherfuckers just wait motherfuckers out, man. They wait, but that's the wrong person to do it with because that dude Crawford, his body ain't gonna get old no time sooner than somebody that's probably 32-year-old because he lived the right life. If you live the right life, your body gonna be able to do that. So, they can keep holding it off. They can get Spence, Stanionis, get Crawford Thurman, stretch it out another year. They'll be 36 when they fight. They do what they got to do. But it's all about them protecting their money, man. And I ain't finna sit and play no games. I'm not calling no fighters out, but that's what it is. You stretching that shit out.
I mean, you can if you have to. Hey, so D, who you think is holding up the fight? You said they protecting. Who is being protected? Who's holding up the fight? And who are they trying to age out?
Well, obviously, I think the aging out is Crawford. But as far as the who fault it is, like I said, I have my own reason to believe what I believe from just, watching the movement of the boxers, how they were talking shit. It was, yeah, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt, this and that or whatever. The tweets was going back. It was one sitting up, talking about the other one. Oh, where you at? Where your bitch ass at? Now all of a sudden, everything is quiet. That's because someone has told them not to talk. It's not possible that these dudes just disappear. Y'all can't find these motherfuckers to say one word about each other. Ain't nobody stepping out sitting up saying, oh man, them motherfuckers trying to give me fucking 15%. This bullshit. Ain't nobody coming out sitting up saying, oh man, we offered that motherfucker more than 20 million and he still won't take the fight. Because that's being handled behind closed doors. Them facts. If it wasn't, somebody would have been and said something. Come on, man. Be fucking realistic. Somebody can tell me something different. I want to hear it. How people just disappear. You don't just disappear. You don't like a motherfucker. You see Keith Thurman running his mouth. Why they ain't talking? Biggest fight coming up. Why they ain't promoting it? Why they ain't talking? Because the business is being handled behind closed doors. I ain't finna sit up and blame nobody because I don't know who to blame. But I know it's the business. It ain't got nothing to do with Crawford. I can tell you that motherfucking much. You don't just disappear like that. You got to do what they do because you signing. You need them belts, so you got to sign over there. Just like Devin Haney, he needed to go to Top Rank. You got to do what the fuck they say.
Absolutely. What up, Deacon? What's good? Salute.
Salute, family. What's good with you brothers, man?
Hey, salute, Deacon.
Salute, fam.
Excuse me with my little bad language, man. I'm a bad one. You gotta forgive me.
No, man, come on. You good, family. Sometimes I have to go there and then I have to go pray about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I know you're Deacon, so I'm trying to give you a little respect, but I'm letting you know, forgive me because I got a bad mouth.
No, man, I'm just like you, man. I'm a regular child of God, fam. Ain't nothing special. No, nothing special. But listen, I'm loving what you're saying, man. You're cooking, and here's the thing for me, man. I truly believe until I am proven wrong that the fight is going to happen. And this year, if it doesn't happen, this is what I have to say about it. I say it's a shame. These folks are that they are shameful. They don't have no shame. They have no pride. They are intentionally avoiding this man because I'm gonna tell you, there's a certain, whether people believe it or not, there's a certain level of hate for Crawford. You understand? They don't want to see Crawford get this win over their guy. They don't really like Crawford like that. You know what I mean? And you throw on the monetary part of it. They don't want to lose their cash cow, especially to a guy they don't really appreciate.
Well, that's what I said. And see, that's not the knock PBC. It goes both ways. And see, that's what people don't understand. People think I be picking on Spence when I say, man, they ain't finna let Crawford go over there and fucking take them fucking belts and then leave.
Right.
It's the same thing for fucking Devin Haney. They weren't finna let Devin Haney walk over there and fucking knock them both out and go fucking run and play.
Right.
He had to sign a fucking deal with Top Rank.
That's right.
That's just the business. And I can understand that. I have no problem with that. But don't sit up here and throw these little narratives out here, because I can tell you this. I don't know what Bud asking for, but I can tell you this. It was a whole bunch of fucking money thrown around, and that was after the fight, and Canelo turned it down. There was a whole bunch of money thrown up for that one.
Right.
So I can't sit here and change for nobody. You know, I'm on record for sitting up liking people. You know, me and H, we got into it or whatever. When I talk about Loma, I just call that shit how I call it. If I see a fighter doing something and he real, it's gonna be hard for you to make me believe that nigga fake. If I see Loma giving up half his purse to fight a motherfucker, he ain't have to fight and lost, but he gave up his purse to fight him too. It's hard for me to say you scared of somebody.
What fight is that?
When he fought Teofimo.
Oh, I mean,
he gave him money. Teofimo said it wasn't enough money. He gave him his purse.
Yeah.
Money out of his purse.
Yeah. I'm not high.
Like that, bro. I'm just telling you, it's different. People built different. They in it for different reasons. That's
yeah, but I
say you got prize fighters. You got fighters trying to be the best fighter in the world. Bud Crawford is trying to be the best fighter in the world. Believe that.
Bud is trying to be the best fighter in the world. Haney is trying to be the best fighter in the world.
You might not like him, but I'm just telling you facts.
Yeah,
for the bullshit. He here to be the best fighter in the world.
Right. Can I get some pushback?
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Okay. Listen, I'm finna run off the names like you was doing in respect to what you were saying, and also a little pushback on on your boy Loma. But I agree that Terence Crawford is one of the fighters who are daring to be great, barring none. He is. Listen. This man is one of the greatest of his era. You understand? And he's trying to prove that. And he's asking for the dancing partners, right? He's cleaning out anything step in front of him, right? Okay. Devin Haney, same type of guy.
Same thing.
You got an up-and-coming fighter called Shakur. Same-ish, right?
Oh, yeah.
You feel me?
And I love those fighters. Those are the ones I love. I don't care who they are. If you fight like that, and I know you bought your business, like Shakur, he wants to fucking unify 130. If he can't get the fight, he moving up. He ain't fucking waiting. He going to be great.
Right.
He wants the fight, but if he can't get the fight, he ready to go challenge somebody at 135.
Right.
I just want to. That's all I'm asking, bro. I know who those elite dudes are. Even the fight that he taking, for example, that fight he taking at 130, to me, that's probably the toughest person in the division anyway, to me.
Right. And let me finish what I was saying.
Shakur been in there with some motherfucking dogs. I just want to throw some names out there. Joel Gonzalez whooped him at 126 when he was undefeated. And Gonzalez, shit, he a good fighter. He gave Neverente a tough-ass fight. Then Shakur moves up to 130.
Diaz,
he fought Nakatilia, the African monster with all the power.
Right. Hey, don't leave Diaz out.
Hey, listen. Diaz. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about Diaz.
Yeah,
tell me a little bit about
That
Diaz.
one loss. They didn't want him to fight him. They said he wasn't ready for him. They didn't want him to fight Diaz.
Oh, yeah, Shakur did say that. I think Shakur did say that.
Shakur said he is ready for Diaz, and he beat the shit out of him. They both wore them red shoes. Yeah, bro.
You're right about that.
I love that. I love when fighters take on them challenges.
And then Shakur, he moved up to 130. He fought the African monster with all the power, Nakatilia, who's a fucking killer. That dude, you just knocked out Burchelt, that dude.
Exactly. That's why.
And then look, after that, then he fought Jamel Herring, who's a world champion. Then from there, Oscar Valdez, undefeated world champion. And then, shit, he's fighting Robson.
Remember the heat he took for him, though, when he bought that African dude?
Oh, yeah, he took a lot of heat. Bro, they only do that with black fighters.
But look what that black dude did to Burchelt. Damn near killed him in that ring. Damn near killed Burchelt in that ring. See, that's why I say, sometimes we don't know fighters. Just because somebody beat him and you don't know him, that don't mean he can't fight now. And I could see dude beating a lot more.
But we seen Nakatilia. We seen Nakatilia against Shakur Stevenson. So we knew Nakatilia could fight, and then he knocked out Burchelt. So Nakatilia, he did better against Shakur Stevenson than Oscar Valdez did. Nakatilia did better against Shakur Stevenson than Jamel Herring did. So and now Shakur Stevenson is fighting. He's fighting Robson Conceição, the Olympic gold medalist from Brazil, who actually beat Oscar Valdez and got robbed in that fight. And then Shakur talking about moving up to 135 to go fight Devin Haney, and he wants to go fight Tank Davis and Lomachenko. So that dude want to fight everybody, man. He really want to be great. But I'm going to welcome yeah, he want to be great, and I respect it. I want to welcome Real Deal. So Real Deal, I know he's going to give us some pushback. He's riding with Errol Spence Jr., so let's get this thing going. Let's set it off.
What's going on, fellas? Salute to the panel. Can you hear me?
Salute, family.
Yeah, we can hear you real good.
Is my Wi-Fi good? Because I'm at my mother-in-law house. Everything
you good?
Yeah, you good, bro.
All right, so look, not really pushback, because I was thinking one way. Now I feel like it's just some politics. I feel like Bud wants to fight. I feel like Spence wants to fight. I feel like it's just the politics around them, and we just gotta let it play out, man. Because I don't think Crawford not scared of nobody. Spence not scared of nobody. At the end of the day, you want to get paid for your services, right? You want to get paid for your services. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you clear.
Yeah, we got you, bro.
Oh, okay. You want to get paid for your services like anything else. I had to break some shit down to myself and realize what was going on. I can't lie to y'all. At first, I was like, well, maybe Crawford this and Crawford that. But at the end of the day, he just want to be paid properly for his services. And he is a top-tier fighter at the end of the day. But like I said, I honestly believe it's not the fighters now. It got to be the politics, and they trying to figure out the money. And it's a lot of people, I think, they know it's a big fight, but it's people that are not fighters trying to be greedy, if that makes sense. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Real Deal, and that's what I just got through saying. I mean,
right, and that's why I was listening. Exactly.
At some point, you got to be a grown man. Okay, this is the biggest fight in the world. Everybody in the world sitting up talking, and we sitting up on here yapping, talking negative about what this fight is going to do to that one, this and that or whatever, and you can't even get no tweet out of these dudes. These dudes ain't talking, but these dudes a while back was talking about how I'm going to fuck you up and I'm going to knock you out, and I bet you I stop you, and you know, and yeah, you know who I'm coming for, and y'all know who the fuck I want, and you know, and now all of a sudden you don't hear nothing. Bro, that's because someone behind closed doors has basically they done something. Something is being negotiated because it ain't no talking. If it was, something would slip, bro. Something would slip.
Right.
It would slip. It would be me sitting up saying, man, fuck that dude, man. Them motherfuckers think I'm gonna work for that. I'm not finna fight for that. It would slip, and it ain't slipping. You don't even know what Crawford wants. They thought they knew what he wanted. They made up some shit.
Right.
They don't know nothing. That's because it's being kept closed, bro. And that's them running their business to the best of, and you can't be mad at them because it is their business. Shout out to them for their business. But I know it ain't no motherfucking goddamn Crawford. I know that for a motherfucking fact.
And you know who's watching closely? I guarantee you he watching every move. Boots is sitting on the side watching.
Yeah, even he ain't really, going crazy about it. You don't hear Stanionis going crazy about it. Ain't nobody being pushed to sit up and say, well, you're going to have to vacate the belt by this time and who you want to fight. Man, you know how many fights that happen after Ugas and Spence and Crawford and Porter that have been made and then already fought again? Shakur finna fight again.
Right.
All these dudes finna fight again. Canelo finna fight again. Canelo fought Bivol, lost, and back in the ring again.
Let me say something.
Joshua about to be back in the ring in December, ain't he?
Exactly. Come on, man. These dudes just fought like a month ago and finna be back in the ring. How long it was before Usyk and Joshua fought? Not even a month.
Hold on, bro. If you can remember, Steven Espinoza was being interviewed, and the interviewer tried to get information out of him about the Crawford-Spence fight, and he said, well, the negotiations are going on, and I can't speak on it because if I say something and anger either side, we can ruin the deal. So I'm not going to say anything. So I knew right then, like I knew prior to that this fight was being made, right? You got a lot of people, jumping on social media, trying to bash what's going on. It ain't gonna happen, man. This, that, and the third. Look, man, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I'm not gonna be proven wrong by a lot of internet talk. I want to see when it's all said and done, if the fight happens or it doesn't. Now, if it doesn't, now I got a whole lot to say. You feel me? But until then, I believe that the fight is going to happen. And I believe that both sides will be satisfied. Because that's what negotiations is.
Man, they got that money, man. Like I just said,
of course
earlier,
they do.
Man.
You know, listen,
bro,
man. You talk about a fight,
$50 million at Canelo for a 2-fight deal. You got money. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
I don't think that the money. I don't think that them having the money is an issue. It's so much
it's
going
how much
in.
They gonna put in their pocket.
No, listen. You got that. Then you got when you think about, after listening to what's going on for a period of time, you begin to hone in on just what's really going on. It's not just about the fighters getting paid, during this fight process. You got the rights to the fight, when it's going to be re-aired. You ever, I don't know if you know, like, take a sitcom, right? This is why when the Bill Cosby show went off air, right? All those people who was working on that show lost monthly income.
Oh yeah.
Because as long as that run, they get paid. I don't give a damn how old it is. As long as it run, they get paid. So somebody have to negotiate the rights to this fight. So it's a lot goes into this. You know, you got all type of sponsors want to be involved. You know what I'm saying? So it's bigger than just the two fighters.
Well, so they want to get paid for it every time it's shown too.
Yeah. So this is something really big and significant. They understand that, and everybody want to be a player.
They know
you know what I'm saying? In this behind the scenes, somebody. Hey, listen, bro. Everybody want to hand in on what's deemed to be one of the greatest fights since Hagler Hearns.
So Deacon.
Yes, sir.
Anything not having both of these great fighters in the ring and them not getting some of that would be uncivilized. You agree?
Yeah. And
okay then. That's all I'm saying. If you ain't getting the cut on that and you finna put your life on the line for one of the biggest fights that all of us want to see, everybody need to make sure that they taken care of for the rest of their life. When we go watch reruns and they show fights, they need to get paid.
And look, check this out. That's going to happen before those two fighters agree. They got, listen, their handlers going to make sure, and their lawyers are going to make sure contracts are right. The monetary situation is right. Both sides will have to be satisfied. When they announce there is a fight, that means both sides were satisfied, right? Because both fighters are A-level fighters. You're not talking about a B fighter plus versus an A fighter. These are two top tier fighters, right? Who have some type of negotiating power, have the right to feel. That's why Crawford keeps saying it sounds crazy to some people when he said, but this is what he believed, and his side believed that he's worth. When he say 50-50, oh, he don't deserve no 50-50. You got fans talking about what this man don't deserve, as though him putting his life on the line don't mean nothing. How can you put a price on a man's life and you sitting at home watching it on TV, ain't taking no punches, ain't throwing no punches, but you tell this man what he's deserved? Sounds crazy to me. But those folks
more importantly, he need to get what he always get. That's what they got to understand.
As a fan, is not going to tell a man who's fighting, who can die in the damn ring, what he should take, what he deserved. I don't have that right. I am just a consumer. I don't have anything to do with that, bro. I enjoy the fights. I don't enjoy sitting on the sidelines trying to project what should go in a man's pocket when he could actually take a blow to the head and not walk out of that ring the same. I don't have that right.
Can I add
and
this?
nor
Let
would
me add
I.
this real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
I don't want to cut you off. I don't want
to. No, go ahead.
Real quick. So when we say that, right? So when we say that, do we fault Spence? If Spence says, "Hey, I went and got these belts. I'm not doing 50-50." So do we fault Spence?
I don't fault.
If he stands,
how many belts have Bud won though? But
right,
come on, real to boxing. You said he went and got these belts.
But that's not the argument.
Terence Crawford went and got 7. Wait, let me finish. Terence Crawford went and got 7 belts.
I agree. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. But I'm saying,
I don't think that's the problem, though.
If Spence stands on what he says, and Spence says, "Hey, I'm not doing that," and Crawford saying, "Well, hey, I'm not doing that if I don't get this," then where are we at?
Real deal. This is where the problem lies. Let me explain something. This is why I say it's the business. It's not Crawford and Errol. They 60-40% in my opinion, and I'm gonna tell you why. You got Errol. They could be telling Errol right now that he gonna make. I'm just giving an example. They could be telling Errol he gonna make $6 million plus guaranteed money. Guess what? He excited as hell. Plus the pay-per-view. $6 million guaranteed plus the pay-per-view. He would be happy as fuck. On the other hand, Crawford already had them type deals. Guaranteed. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different look because one, like they say, get paid on the back end. They get paid on their pay-per-views. They contract, if you go look at it, these dudes fighting for $1 million. 1.5, the other one for 100,000, sometimes fucking 500,000, and then they get the pay-per-views, which takes them up there.
Can I ask you a question?
All I'm saying is, listen. All I'm saying is, one is used to. It's like you think about it. If you're used to a certain way that you work, and you work on a overtime, and then some people are salaried, they're going to get the same fucking pay no matter what they do.
Let me ask you a question without being rudely interrupting. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna use the Florida housing market the way it is now, right? Say you own a home in Florida right now, right? Mm-hmm. And okay, you invested $200,000, right? You got a $200,000 home. Now you probably would have sold it for, if you could got you if you got 200, if you get 250, 300, you probably would have been satisfied. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just saying, right? But now the market is so jacked up. Mm-hmm. What once I'm talking about what it is currently right now. A $200,000 home in Florida today is damn near five.
Oh, I agree.
You understand what I'm saying? So
I live in Florida.
Right. So I'm saying to you is right. Crawford and Spence and their team know the magnitude of this fight. To use Fat Joe's analogy, yesterday's price is not today's price. So what I'm saying to you is, knowing a fight, regardless of what he was getting paid previous, this is a different type of monster. This is a different monster, right? That has a higher value. So they have to negotiate bigger money, hands down. But me as a consumer, I don't give a darn what they get paid. They get paid $2 if they accept it and get in the ring and fight and entertain me. I want to see it. But my thing is this: they're gonna be satisfied if that fight is made. Both sides are satisfied. That's all I'm saying. And for me, I'm not going to tell a fighter 60-40 or none of that. That's not my business. I don't have the right to do that. I hear people say that, and and I don't have the right to tell people they don't have the right to say that. You have the right to get on the internet. But I'm not gonna do it. Yeah.
You'll never be nothing in your life if you're watching the next man pocket. You ain't gonna never be
right. Pocket watching and going on, ill hustling and going on.
Don't worry. See, that's the thing. They in a position. That's what I'm trying to say. That network, because here's the thing. Crawford know who he is. Crawford know what he makes. Spence know who he is, and Spence know what he makes. Right. That's why I just said to you that they may offer Spence $6 million plus pay-per-views, and he would be like, "Well, hell yeah," because I'm used to getting fucking $2 million at the highest, and I'm finna get 6 million plus the pay-per-views, and this bitch gonna sell out. That would sound real good to him. But to a man that have a guaranteed contract, whether people come to the fight or not, $6 million, that don't sound good to me.
Yesterday's price is not today's price.
That's why you don't need to negotiate about 50 and 40. What you need to do is close that motherfucking window. Stop pocket watching. Hey, Earl, what you need for this fight? Boom. Hey, Crawford, what you need for this fight? Then after the fight made and done, then you can tell them niggas what they got. Nigga, get in the ring. You said you was good with that. Get in the ring.
Yeah, I just know once that fight made, both sides. I know both sides has walked away satisfied.
As long as you pocket watching, that shit ain't gonna happen. That's
my thing. No, I
think
it's,
bro.
I think it's some people though too. Like I said, it's some people in suits that wake up every day that probably ain't never step foot in the ring, and they're in the middle of this shit, and they trying to, like I said, get their percentage. I really believe that's what it is at the end of the day. So when we say pocket watching, is it really pocket watching, or is it the business of boxing?
If I'm worried about what you get in the fight, me.
Right, but at the end of the day, it's people in suits. It's people in suits that have never boxed before, and they are trying to get a large percentage of this fight.
Real deal. Let me ask you a question right now. You fighting? Okay, you just started out. Boom, you just beat this dude. You made $200,000. Now, your next fight, they sit up and say, okay, boom, you beat this dude. Now you all of a sudden you the champion. You done fucked around and beat this dude that they thought was undefeated. They thought they gave him a little bullshit fight, cherry picking, and you fucked them up. Okay, now you the fucking man. Okay, now your next fight is against the other champion. If they tell you getting 10 million, you ain't seen no money like that. What you worry about what the other dude making for? They finna give you 10 million. What are you worried about? You ain't never made $1 million.
Right, but are you saying
you gotta make sure he don't get more than 10 million? Or the fight ain't gonna happen. You don't want that 10 million, huh?
But this is my thing, though. Are you implying?
Don't worry
about. Are you
implying
that one of the fight? Are you saying that they're watching each other's pockets? Is that what you're implying?
No doubt. If you're talking about the percentages.
And can I speak about that?
Because I feel like it's more than the percentages, though. I feel like I said,
listen, this stuff was going on before the fight even happened.
That's why I'm finna speak to that real quick, man. Let me speak to that, bro. Listen,
they didn't want that shit. Why
listen, man.
You didn't do that before the Ugas fight? We ain't started hearing about. Wait a minute. It's gonna happen if he take this, if he take that. We ain't hear none of that shit.
Hold on, fam. Let me say this real quick, man. You had a lot of YouTubers out here ill hustling and coming back with the wrong information and dropping it as though it was the gospel. And some fighters came out and pushed back against them ill hustling clowns dropping false information about information that was untrue, and they telling their fans and got cats super chatting them on false information. You know what I'm saying? So you got to watch these cats out here ill hustling and and putting out false information, and got the fans going against one another, ready to kill each other, and ain't getting a dime out of it.
Had me about to go for a minute last week.
You feel me? Come on, man. I don't rock with ill hustlers. I don't rock with pocket watchers. None of these clowns. That's why I just sit back. I believe the fight gonna happen.
They can pay them dudes.
Either it's gonna happen
or it's not. Watching the other man and just ask him what he need to go in that ring, and don't tell him what the other one getting. And when they agree to what they gonna get, then you sit up and say, "Fight been made. We don't want to hear it." You back out. That's how it's gonna go down, motherfucker. You the one who walked away. Yeah, see, everybody is different, man. You can't take no person. You can't take LeBron and ask LeBron to go play as some type of regular damn player. He don't play for a regular type player money. You can't tell LeBron right now that he gonna sign a $200 million deal, but he got to play the first 2 years for it to be guaranteed. Now, he don't sign shit like that.
Let me borrow a little saying.
It don't work like that.
Let me borrow a saying from one a homie that I'm cool with, and I know he wouldn't mind me stealing something from him. He loved to say, "Sources say." You know what I'm saying? These cats be out here ill hustling, talking about they got sources and they got inside scoop and dropping information, and it's false. and nothing materialized. Like I said, and fighters have came out and pushed the back against this stuff, and fans run with it. We got to stop doing that, bro.
So let me. So where do we place Devin Haney at with this thing? So then that means he's great. Devin Haney's at the top of this shit.
Devin Haney is he's right now. He's building his legacy.
Devin
That's
Haney
what he's doing.
what
I'm saying though is he signed a contract. No, what I'm saying is, if we're talking about money in that situation, right, with Spence and Errol, what I'm saying is Devin Haney said, I want to be great. So guess what? Fuck the money. I'm going to take less money, and I'm going to come to your country and fight over there.
You would wish that fighters would take his lead on that and make big fights happen a lot faster. But you know what? It's, to each his own. Everybody's gonna dance to their own beat. You know what I'm saying? And you can't knock.
Let me touch on that.
Go ahead,
let me touch on that. I
feel what you're saying, but I'm just saying. I
want to answer what you just said, though.
That place.
I want to answer what you just said. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. What you just said about Devin Haney. Devin Haney walked over there and he said he'll take less money. Well, one thing you got to understand about Devin Haney, for 135, Devin Haney probably was one of the highest paid guys, and people got paid good to fight against him. So he went in there and he took the deal.
Kambosos wasn't better than him and got paid more.
Wait a minute. I know. I understand that, and that's what I'm going to get to. Listen, here's the difference. Devin Haney is 23 years old and had a belt that everyone wanted to sit up and call it an email belt.
We can't say that.
And it was the real belt.
I'm just telling you facts, bro.
The real WBC champion.
Let me speak. So he's a 23-year-old dude who believes in himself and believes that he is the best 135-pound fighter way before Kambosos. Way before Kambosos. I'm just letting you know that it didn't just start with Kambosos. He been thought he was the best 135 pounder.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. I know that.
Okay.
But my thing is, he dared to be great.
But listen, so he's chasing for these belts. Listen, bro, he got the same problem, but here's the difference. When he's fighting, Devin Haney is promoting his own self and making good money. But when Devin Haney go to ESPN, Devin Haney is going to be even bigger. If I'm not mistaken, that's H Money guy. Didn't Bill and them say that that's what they dreamed of? That's what they wanted to fight for ESPN on worldwide of sports? Isn't that what they said, H? If H on here and he hear me, I don't know.
Yeah. Devin Haney, that was his dream. That was Devin Haney's dream to become an undisputed champion, and he was willing to do whatever it took to do that.
So I want to make sure he confirmed that. Now I'm moving on with what I'm saying. So with me saying he's 23 years old and he's going to do something that he always wanted to do, he's getting a fight on ESPN. He's getting guaranteed money now for his matches. And yeah, he got to fight Kambosos' little 2-fight deal.
Well, this is the thing though. Devin already had money though.
Hold on.
So that's
that. I already know that.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I see Devin in the city. I see him all the time. He been had money.
I know that, bro. But
Real Deal know. He know Devin too. Real Deal been in the gym with Devin too.
About the points. So listen, but he talking about the points of the difference of him taking the money. Now here's the difference. Crawford, on the other hand, he's proven he took a belt at 130.
Yeah, he already was undisputed too. He already accomplished undisputed.
Then he went undisputed at 135. Right. Then he
those are facts.
Wait a minute. Then he went to 147.
Yeah, and he's already the number one pound for pound.
And they froze
Devin Haney was trying to prove himself
from PBC, and then they said he wouldn't get the fights because it was Bob left his promoter, and now he's left his promoter to get the fight. So now he's 35 years old, and you want him to be Devin Haney at 35 years old?
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is
prove is all I'm asking you. I knocked every motherfucker out at fucking welterweight. Everybody you fought, I fought, and I knocked them out earlier than you. And hold on, I'm still going. And every fighter that I knocked was my mandatory, and them bitches were undefeated, and they all went to sleep. And some of them did better than the motherfuckers you sent at me. Now, why the fuck I'm gonna take some bullshit?
All right, so let me respond to that. Okay, so first of all, Devin Haney, right?
He ain't Devin Haney. Devin Haney,
But listen,
23 years
let
old.
me answer. Let me answer. I let you talk. Let me answer. Okay, so we're talking about the age thing because what I'm saying is Devin Haney had issues. We can even ask Bill. People, everybody talk, but they don't sign for the fight. He had an issue with people wanting to fight him. So he had an opportunity, and when the opportunity came, it didn't take Devin long. He seen the contract and was like, let's do it because this is what I need to do to go get these belts. Now that email shit and all that, nobody cares about all that because the people that really know boxing and know Dev knew his skill. So whoever is still holding on to that email championship and all that,
No, they can't do it now. They can't do it now. But I'm just saying they try to use
that was drunken hate talk, man.
Look though, hold on. But all I'm saying
but even at that time, Devin Haney was the real. No, at that time, Devin Haney was the real WBC champion, and it was a whole bunch of haters, fanboys hating on that man.
That's
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So now
all I'm saying is
all the belts, they can't say shit.
But all I'm saying is this.
I got all the belts now in the email belt. God damn it.
Right, but he did what he was supposed to do, and at the end of the day, he took less money. He went over there and handled his business. So what I'm saying is, though, at some point in your career, and my thing is 20 years old, 23, 30, it doesn't matter age. I feel like you got to.
Is he really asking for too much? Real deal. Hey, real deal. Is he really asking for too much money?
Who, Devin?
Do we know that? I'm just asking. You talking about Crawford? Like you saying he took?
No. I'm not. No. I'm not talking about Crawford. I'm just saying both fighters. Period. Like at the end of the day, somebody has to bend or break. No, I'm talking about Spence too. Somebody has to bend or break.
I ain't going at you. Listen, I'm just saying that's the narrative. Crawford ain't signed his side. This and that or whatever.
Well, yeah, but that's not my narrative. I'm not saying that.
No. But my point to you is here's the thing. Can anybody on this panel tell me what he asking for and what he was offered and what he ain't accepting?
Of course not.
Exactly. So get that shit up out of here.
But you still haven't answered my question.
I just want to make sure we get that shit up out of here.
Right, but you still haven't answered my question. I hear everything you're saying, but you still haven't answered my question. You haven't answered my question yet. I hear everything you got. So at the end of the day, with all that being said, then that places Devin above and so he's great. That's all I want to hear. Nobody's answering my question. Everybody's dancing around my question, but
no, I answered your question, brother. If you heard me,
and I did too. I love Devin. I think Devin.
If you want me to answer it again, I'll answer it again.
Hey, Devin, I done already said this, bro. Devin, Shakur, Crawford, Usyk, they different animals.
Yeah, but
they different.
Let me be clear in my answer.
I just felt like you guys were trying to say that because it's the age.
No, brother. Listen,
this is a big ass, but this is a big fight. So what
if I can have room, if I can have room to respond to you, I will.
Hold on, let me just get this out, Uncle D. All I'm trying to say is this: so no matter how any way the fight goes, take the fight, get this money, and say, okay, cool, I'm gonna get a rematch, and I'm gonna get this on the back end. Like you got to have some people in there saying, hey, okay, even Spence. Let me use Spence. Let's take Crawford out of it. Let's say Spence. Let's say Spence is asking for this, and Spence says, hey, you know what? Give Crawford that money. I'm gonna take the less money, and we're gonna get the rematch, the guaranteed rematch, and y'all give me this on the back end. How hard is that?
There is no back end.
What you mean?
And it's different.
How is it not a back end?
Hold on. Right. It is, but real deal. You got to understand.
Right. Oh well, yeah. You always get on here with that bullshit.
Hold on. Real deal. I want you to. This is what I want you to understand. A real deal. Just stay with me on this.
Matter of fact, y'all. Matter of fact, y'all, I'm gonna get when he get off the panel because I hate every time you get on the panel.
Come on, real deal. Hey, no,
I'm gonna get off the panel.
Ain't nobody coming.
No, every time you get on the panel, brother, because we having a good conversation. Let me respond to you, brother. Hold on,
I know what I'm talking about when I say this back end, but when you get on the
no, brother, we having a cordial. Listen, we having a decent conversation. I love it, brother. Listen,
doing all that. We just
let me respond to my brother, man.
When did I do that?
All I'm saying is when Bush get on here, he always try to, even on other panels, he try to attack me, bro. I'm talking boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Hey man, don't run from Bush. Bush a dog, but he ain't gonna bite.
Bro, let me respond to you about. I never got a chance to clarify, brother, about you when you asked us the question: is Devin great? Can I? You want me to clarify that, right?
Calm down, Bush.
Nah, go ahead, Uncle D. It wasn't you. I'm just saying when I say stuff, this guy he always try to come at me like I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this.
Yeah,
you have.
To
me, so this is my thing. No, show me some respect though. But this my thing. No, when I speak to you, I show you respect. When I speak to you, I show you respect. So show me respect. At the end of the day, but at the end of the day, when I speak, this is the thing though. When I speak to you, Butch or whatever your name is, I show you respect. When we talked about the Connor thing, did I disrespect you? No, I said my opinion. You attacked me. You called me. No. Hold on. You called me a nobody. You said all this shit on the panel. Remember that day? Yeah, you called me a nobody. And I let it go, and I said, okay, I'm standing on my 10 because I know at the end of the day, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, if you were standing in front of me, you wouldn't have that same energy.
Real deal.
If you was in front of me, you wouldn't have that same energy.
Hey, can I speak to real deal real quick, man?
If you was in front of me, bro, if you was in front of me, I promise you wouldn't have that same energy. So treat me like a man at the end of the day. Because I stand on my own 10. You understand me? I stand on my own 10.
Brother, real deal.
If you got an issue with me, come to Las Vegas. I can line it up in the Mayweather gym. Other than that, keep that disrespect to yourself, bro.
Hold on, real deal. Can I speak to you for a minute, brother? Real deal. Can I speak to you for a minute, brother?
Go ahead, brother Deacon. I'm just saying, I don't disrespect nobody.
Right.
Nah, I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad, but I don't disrespect nobody. So every time I get on the panel, don't come at me and try to disrespect me.
Bro,
and go, you know what I'm saying?
You speak very eloquently, and you sound to me like an intellectual brother, and you don't sound like a fool. So you don't have to listen. I don't like when I allow myself to get out of character. That's why I said to myself, and I apologize the day when I got into it with some guy from England, the white guy, right? I got all out of character, and I didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm 50 plus years old. I should know better, right? So, like you said, we own these panels, and it ain't gonna go no further than that. So,
and that's all I'm saying. Keep that same energy on the panel. Don't, because you know in person you wouldn't be like that. So cut that out.
Are we talking about?
Listen, bro. I'm trying to go somewhere. Let me please. Look, we brothers, man. Bro, we brothers, man. Let's come on, man.
Start talking about this and that. How can I
listen, man? Listen, man.
Hey, wait, chill, brother.
I'm talking about the disrespect, Butch. Man, that's what I'm talking about, Butch. Quit disrespect.
Real deal.
I don't even know what he's talking about, fam.
Real deal. Let me
let's keep it boxing, bro. Go ahead, Deacon.
Yeah, I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to keep it calm so we can just do what we were doing, man. We was having a decent conversation. Let's keep it right there, man. Listen, all I was finna say to end that is to say, I don't care what nobody else say to me. If I feel like it was disrespectful or whatever, I'm not gonna let nobody move me from the topic at hand. I gotta stay in that vein. I don't care if somebody come on here and cuss me.
I was trying to answer his question, but he
that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna answer his question. You can come on here and cuss me out. Guess what I'm gonna say? I appreciate you, brother, and whatever. You know, much love and respect. Now, to the brother real deal. Listen, you asked, do we think Devin Haney is great for the decisions? I think that he's absolutely great in the decisions that he's made. But is he a great fighter right now? Is that the question? Or are you asking me the political moves and monetary moves that he made, is that great? Can you separate the two, or are you talking about both? What are you? So I can properly answer you. Real deal?
Yo, dog. Yo.
Real deal. Can you hear me?
He can hear you, fam.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, that was my thing. You know, first of all, I want to make sure he understand, man, we all get Devin props. You know, Devin did it the real way. He went he went out the country, and he was gonna do it without his daddy, whether his daddy came or not. He was on a mission. That's a different type of dude. So he don't need to explain it to me. What I'm trying to get through to him is to understand that this is the business of boxing. Don't sit here and play no games.
Okay, now let real deal go ahead and clarify so I can answer him properly. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, Uncle D.
What I'm saying,
Devin and stuff. I was just trying to.
I just said the same thing, real deal. I just said that I applaud Devin for what he did. I think,
bro. Let me ask real deal this question again, because he didn't hear me. I'm asking you, when you said about Devin Haney making the decision that he made to take less money to travel abroad, right? To take those chances that no other fighter is doing. Does that put him above the other fighters? Does that make him now great? I'm asking you, are you asking that is he a great fighter for doing that? Or is he great for the decisions that he made politically and monetarily? Or do you run them concurrent? That question.
He having a hard time getting that one.
Yo, fam. Yo,
keep going back to the baby every time you answer that. So we're not going to ask that question.
Well, let me just go ahead and answer for him.
Yeah,
then.
I think he's away from the microphone. So, I think he's away from the mic. Are you there?
Well, let me just go ahead and answer it then.
Yeah, we can move on from this then.
Okay, let me just go ahead and answer it.
Go ahead. He can answer it.
Listen, I think what he did sets him apart.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you want? You want to answer what I was saying? Or you want me to continue?
No, go ahead. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me. I had to get to a quiet room. There's kids running around and everything.
Okay, no problem. Listen, what he did to me, politically and monetarily, was bold, was fresh, puts him above all other fighters in the way that they're moving as it pertains to getting fights done. That sets him apart. Now, is he a great fighter right now? Absolutely not. Is he on his way? Absolutely. He's building his portfolio, if you would. He's building his legacy. That's what great fighters do. And they seek out the best fights in order to get that done. And that is done if you go back in history and watch all great fighters, this is the path that they took. If they wanted to be great, they took crazy fights.
One time. You had to do it one time. Crawford did it. Crawford went over there and fought on. He had to do it. To go over there and fight on, what's his name? Over there in England. Everybody say that wasn't no big fight. All of them. Earl had to do it. Earl had to go over there to kill Brooke. They all had to do that.
So Real Deal, I want to know, did Real Deal get my point? You get where I'm coming from, Real Deal?
Yeah, I got you, Uncle Deacon. I got you.
Okay.
Do you see where I'm coming from? Earl, Crawford, they did it too, younger.
Yes, sir. I got you.
But they ain't gonna do it now, I bet. At no 30 fucking 4. You think Earl finna go fight fucking Conor Ben and fucking England?
I got you.
You get where I'm going?
Yeah,
that's
I hear
all
you.
I was trying to say, bro. I don't claim no sides because I'm just mad at boxing, period. So don't pay me no mind. I'm just mad at boxing.
Right, I got you.
I want some fucking fights. The ones that I really want. And I know I can't control that, but hey, I'm just tired of watching the same old shit. I'm a little older than you. I know how this shit go. When these motherfuckers get 35 and now we get to fight. I've been watching that shit all my life. Y'all younger than me. You ain't caught on to the shit yet. I done caught on to it. I don't want to see these niggas when they 36 and 38 in the motherfucking ring. Devin Haney versus motherfucking Tank 33. Devin Haney 32. That's how you gonna see.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I ain't lying though.
Right. Let me ask you a question. How do you like and not a personal opinion on him, on his personal opinions about things and his personal life? No, I'm talking about a fighter. How do you assess and how do you break down the career of Bernard Hopkins?
I think Bernard Hopkins was a great fighter and an overachiever. That's me.
A man who didn't peak until his later years.
Like I just said, he was an overachiever. That nigga was dirty as fuck. I couldn't stand to watch him fight.
That's crazy, man.
But I'm just telling you because I knew he was gonna do everything.
Hey, Bernard Hopkins was my favorite fighter. So
come on, man.
Bernard Hopkins one of the greatest champions of all time. He's one of the greatest fighters that ever lived.
Come on, man.
Bro, if you heard what I just said,
I got you, but I'm just gonna let it be known that he's one of the greatest fighters. He actually was my favorite fighter to watch.
Listen,
I love watching his fights.
And how old was he when he retired?
Listen, I'm gonna say that for you. He was one of the greatest
50.
fighters.
You feel me? So why would you want to see a guy 38 years old in the ring who can still fight as though he's in his prime? Why wouldn't you want to see that?
Because
when a guy who did it all the way up till he was 50 years old or 51.
Because I believe that there's a limit where your natural ability and your mind meet.
No, brother, point. you can't put that stick on every fighter, brother.
Wait a minute. This is not a sticker. This is a fact. Listen to what I'm saying before you judge.
It's not.
I ain't even finished and you cut me off.
Okay, well, go ahead. It's just not, brother, but go ahead.
Okay, but no, if you listen to me, I feel like, for example, let me ask you a question. I ain't gonna ask you how old you are, but do you know what you know
52.
now? Okay, what you know now at 52. Did you know that at 20?
Absolutely not. Surprise.
Okay, wait a minute. Did you know what you know at 52 at 35?
Come on, man.
No, you learned more shit, didn't you?
Come on, man.
Didn't you? Okay, so wait a minute. So
these things are self-explanatory.
Listen to me. The mind continues to grow, right?
Absolutely.
And then there's the athletic ability that continues to grow, but then it starts to go downhill after so long. When that is at its peak and the mind is at its peak, that's when you're called in your prime. That's why most people prime is in their between 28 and
I'm
32
glad you
years
corrected
of age.
yourself. I'm so
glad
you corrected yourself.
But you didn't listen to me. That's why I said you cut me off. You cut me off, bro. Only thing you heard me say, and you said no. I said the peak is when the mind and the athletic ability meet at the top. And you cut me off right there when I said that.
No, because the way you was going with that is at 30, 38 and 39,
Bernard
fighters are done.
Was a better fighter. For example, he might have been smarter and did more things when he was older.
Let me ask you a question. No. Let me ask you a question.
Hey, but didn't we miss a lot though? I know you guys are older than me, but didn't we miss a lot because Bernard went to jail, so he didn't start boxing.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? And think about this. How old was Bernard when he won his last world championship from an undefeated fighter? Champion. How old was he?
Bernard was smart, like I said, man. Bernard one of the craftiest fighters. Listen, but I already said this.
But he's
I already said this. I just told you. I said I hated the motherfucker. He was smart. He was dirty. He was. Why
would you hate that? He's winning.
Because listen,
a black man winning.
Let me tell you why.
I couldn't do it.
I felt like no. It's not that I hated on him. It's just like, for example, he lost to Jermaine Taylor.
No, he didn't. They cheated that man both fights, brother.
He lost twice, though.
They did not want him to break Carlos Mazone's record, and they cheated the man, man.
But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm trying to say. Stay with me. It wasn't that he was physically better than a lot of them fighters. He was just smarter than them. He'll hold them.
And you gonna hold that against him?
No. He'll hold him, punch him off on the break, and it's like.
You'd have felt better if he'd have danced and held him and danced to a record.
Let me break this down for you, Deacon. Let me break this down for you. He was a dude that knew how to play the media. Bernard was smart. That's why he's still right now around this motherfucker running around with half.
And I love him for
it. And making money because he knew how to play these people. He tells you that. He'll tell you that he knew how to play the people. And what he was good at, when I say that, is that he maximized his talent because he wasn't better than a lot of them dudes like Antonio Tarver and them, but he knew how to hold them motherfuckers to the point where the referee would never take a point, but they couldn't do that shit to him.
Man, you know what, family?
It's the same with Jordan, nigga. Jordan,
listen, man. You cannot get caught up. You cannot get caught up listening to the commentators as they call the fight against a fighter that they really don't like. You understand me? Because they're going to tell the story. They're not going to tell the truth, but they're going to tell the story. You got to watch the fight for yourself. You feel me? Bernard Hopkins was one of the most skillful fighters Man,
Give me
listen,
that ref
bro.
that ain't gonna let us stay in the middle. He gonna break
Listen,
it up
man.
every time.
Listen.
Give me that ref that don't hold. He ain't gonna break us up.
I'm finna tell you what Bernard Hawkins.
We do that in basketball.
I'm
Nigga. Give me
finna
that
tell
ref
you
that ain't
what
gonna
Bernard
call no
Hawkins'
foul.
greatness started at. And anybody know what I'm saying has ever been through this, know exactly what I'm saying, and can relate. His greatness started when he walked through those prison's gates, and that officer looked at him and told him, Bernard Hawkins, you will be back. And he told him, you're a damn lie, and ain't been back since. And where he at now? Multi-millionaire, black man.
That nigga
You
still
tell me you
overachieved,
can't
though.
love that? Come on, man.
I just say he overachieved for his talent.
How? Coming out of prison. When
No,
they
I'm saying
wrote
that's
him
why.
off.
That's exactly why. What you just said, he came out of prison and he did all that shit. He overachieved. That's good.
No,
Underachieving.
but that ain't when you saying that he overachieved.
I'm
If
saying
you
he
say,
did more than I
when
ever
you
thought he
say
could
that,
have done.
you got to
That's what I'm
dress. Hold
saying.
on, fam. When you say that, you got to take away hate. You got to take away I dislike. You got to take away he should have not did this. You got to take away, well, he was a dirty. Come on, how you gonna say he overachieved, but you dress it down and all that negativity?
I didn't like the way the fight went. It was too much grabbing, too much. It was
Come
the
on,
whole
bro.
fight.
I mean, that's the fight game.
You
Lennox
right.
Lewis did it.
You right.
He was one of the greatest in the business. He did it.
Hey, you can't be
Louise
mad
did
at me for not liking a
No, I
person
can't
that
because you're
grab a lot.
wrong. You can
It's
like
the
or
style
love or
of a
hate
fight.
whoever you
I
want.
didn't like the style of the fight.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
ain't taking
That's cool.
from him. I done already said. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't like the style of the fight. I done already said he great. He crafty. Fuck, I would never bet against him. What more you want me to say to brag on him? I ain't never say the nigga couldn't fight. I said I don't like the way it was. That's different.
I loved it. I love it because he'll come out of nowhere with that right hand and put him to sleep
I respect that. Some people like Tank the way Tank fight. I like the way Shakur fight. They say he don't like nobody else, but I like Shakur. That's sweet shit to me.
I love it because I love boxing.
Okay, but I'm just saying people gonna like different styles though. Niggas like the knockout artists. Some niggas like Deontay Wilder more than any boxer.
Man, I love boxing. For me, the way I love boxing.
I like a dog that can fight no matter which way you go.
Right. I'm finished. When I say I love boxing, you can take me down to the ballroom boxing. I don't know if y'all remember when they used to put on the ballroom boxing.
Shit, I do it now.
When they used to have it fight in the little bar rooms and in the little clubs.
Yeah, they do it in Biloxi.
And you can get some of the best fights.
We used to have it every month in Mobile a long time ago.
So you know what I'm saying? Come on, if you like fights and love boxing, bro.
Tough man contest once a month.
All that. You know what I'm saying? I love
to watch that shit. I ain't getting in it, but I love to watch it.
Yeah, man, come on. Man, you see some of the best head cracking going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something.
Somebody from Alabama? Who from Alabama?
I'm originally from Mobile. I live in Florida. That's me.
Okay.
I got a son. He in Hoover, so I was just okay.
Okay, I know where Hoover at.
Do y'all remember the first Gotti Ward fight?
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you. And they was not the best fighters in the world, period.
But they went to war.
Man, listen, the hair was standing up on my man. I had lost my voice in that fight. I'm screaming, bruh. That was one of I can watch that fight right now and get excited like it just happened.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that made both of their career grow, even off the damn win-lose.
Yeah, damn
both
right.
Of their career, they turned up from that.
Yeah, man.
They made some money after that fight. That fight got them paid.
Yes, sir. Ward got a street named after him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they gave him the key to the city, gave him a whole street named after him. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't want y'all to mistake that. Nah, Bernard, man, I love Bernard, man. Bernard was a damn dog.
Dang right.
I just say, you know, he definitely ain't nobody I'm finna sit up and bet against.
And the reason why,
here's the thing about him. Hold on, I'm gonna go even further with you, Deacon. Y'all ain't gotta like me for it, but I use this example, Robert Allen. I don't know if he ain't coming in shape. Hold on, let me finish, Deacon. I don't know if he ain't coming in shape or what. But that nigga Robert Allen was whooping that nigga ass, and that nigga fell out the ring and say he hurt his ankle and he can't continue.
Man,
that nigga
he
would
stopped
do
Robert
anything.
Allen twice.
I know it, but I'm just telling you that fight.
Twice.
When he went out that damn ring.
He know how to get a break when he needed it.
Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the type of dude he was. That's what I'm telling you.
You wanted me to go there. You wanted me to go there. You think you go me into that
one. You know it. You know that. I know what I'm talking about.
He got the win.
That nigga find a way out to fight, and then discontinue to fight and find a fight the next 6 months. I would never bet against that nigga. That nigga was dirty as hell. But he bad now. I ain't
crafty, bro.
I'm just saying he was crafty. He knew what the fuck he was doing in there. He wasn't
best believe
around.
it. Yeah. Best believe it.
Listen, bro, man, I live in Pensacola. I even say that about Roy.
Yeah.
Roy was talented, but Roy didn't have that dirty shit in him. I be telling people that.
Nah,
Roy ain't never grabbed nobody.
Roy was
you can't even find a
freak of nature, bro.
A highlight with him grabbing people. He don't even grab, bro. He
putting them bombs. He's too busy putting them bombs on him.
He don't grab. He don't hold. I'm like, man,
he ain't got to do it.
One of them dudes like
well, he didn't have to.
Like when Sugar Shane hit Mayweather. Man, when he popped Mayweather with that motherfucking punch, Mayweather wrapped his arm around.
I lost my voice. Again.
That nigga, I bet you he ain't throw another one. I bet you he couldn't get another one off. That nigga wrapped that arm up so fast. Them the ones I call dogs.
Yeah,
they know how to fight, bro.
Yeah, but like I was saying, the reason why I brought up Bernard Hopkins is when you said that you didn't want to see Spence and Crawford in there at 38. When you had Bernard Hopkins,
be a good fight, but it ain't what.
Yeah,
you know, it doesn't define. It goes back to what me and you just said. I feel like, for example, Errol Spence was young. Errol Spence was a dog, but Errol Spence went through a car wreck. Now Errol Spence realized, man, I ain't realized what I had. Now he want to do right. He doing a nutrition. See, mental has met athletic ability now. Now he ready. He ain't stupid no more. He ain't doing that stupid shit. He done settled down. See, mental has caught up to the athletic ability. Bud, I feel like he been had it. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Right now,
yeah.
And last year probably, that's when the fight really need to have taken place. They're at their max. What I'm saying to you is they still gonna be smart, great fighters, and it's gonna look good, but they ain't at their peak. They're gonna be older, they're gonna be slower. They already talking about Crawford don't move like he used to.
All right.
Well, guess what? Spence don't either.
Listen.
When he was younger, he don't move like he was when he was real young.
If it's like that, you know what, family? What I've known throughout history, when you get two fighters like that, which I'm not saying that either fighter has slowed down, because I haven't seen evidence of that. But what I'm saying,
I ain't saying they slowed down, but they're not as energetic as they used to be.
Cool. But what I'm saying, history has shown, if that's the case, you're gonna get a hellacious fight because it ain't gonna be a lot of moving going on, which we don't see that, especially in Errol Spence. He's an engine that can't stop until you get in front of Crawford.
You're just gonna see, Deacon, you're just gonna see smarter fighters.
Yeah,
that shit a little boring, just like Mayweather did with Pacquiao.
That's
Throw
right.
the 1-2, grab his ass. Throw the 1-2, grab his ass.
That's when they throw away the checkerboard and pull out the chessboard. Right. They get rid of the checkerboard and bring in the chessboard. And it be some high level shit, you know? God forgive me, Lord. But anyhow, you feel what I'm saying.
You feeling it, that's all.
Yeah, man. But hey, let me say this right here too. Also, I said this here last time I was on the show but I'm so glad I came back to clarify. I said that if Canelo do something that no other fighter has done against Triple G, and that is to stop him, which I don't see happening, right? They're going to try and project him and push him as pound for pound number one, which even if he do knock out Triple G, he still would not be considered pound for pound number one because he's a joke fighter to me, for real. You understand? It's straight up, you know. But and that's not me hating.
You really feel.
That's not me hating. I'm talking about facts. You know, it'll take me a minute to go through it and break it down to tell y'all what y'all already know.
Number one when it's a dude that you just fought and he ready to fight you and he even said he'd go
even at his weight, where he's undisputed at. He's undisputed
I would
at
put him back. I would put him back up there. I'll put him back up there, not no higher than 3.
How can you put a man like this on the pound for pound list. Hold on, you don't listen.
They
Pound
already
for,
got them there, Deacon. You asked
it
me.
don't. Yeah, but it's a mirage. It's not real. It's not true.
Yeah,
They seeing
but you
shit.
asked me
That's
how I'm
not
gonna
there.
put him there because he already there. That's the only reason.
Listen.
I can't do nothing else. He
Listen.
already there.
But me and you know the difference. That makes the difference. They can say what they want. We know the difference. No doubt. Guess what? When our grandkids get of a certain age, we can tell them the truth about these times.
Mine know the truth. Mine
Right.
know
I'm
the
just
real
saying,
fighters.
because I got 5 grandsons, and ain't none of them old enough to be interested right now. They doing other stuff. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can tell them the truth when they ready for it. You know, that was not real. Now, here it is. Now, I'm actually picking, this is what I want to say, Triple G to win this fight. Sharp. For folks who don't believe that he might pull it off.
You know what, man? I'm gonna say this, Deacon, on that. I could see him winning, but I don't really see him winning because I just feel like, for example, he won the first fight already.
I feel that too.
I feel like, for example, the second fight, if he didn't win that one, shit, it was pretty much a draw. And
if
I
they
just don't feel like, for example, this one, I don't feel like Triple G really. I think everything points against Triple G. He's older.
No,
he's older. They know each other, and he's been more active than Triple G. I just feel like, for example, he might have a little bit of an advantage. So I can't really see Triple G winning, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did because I feel like he already won before.
Okay, now can I give you something to hang your hat on Triple G about?
What's that?
Here it is. Now, Triple G is fighting a fighter who is coming in with confidence problems. He just lost and just been embarrassed before the whole world. Who's a fighter beat him and let him know before all his fans, bruh, you're not pound for pound number one. Even his own coach had to tell a reporter that he is not pound for pound number one. He just lost. So y'all quit saying that. And the reporter got mad at Canelo's coach for just speaking the obvious. He can't keep like if he gonna coach this man, he can't sit there and lie to him and coach to him and tell him he's the best when he's not the best. You got to train to put in work to be the best. Listen, you just lost. You need to put in some work. You got to work on some things. And if you don't admit these things to yourself, how can you begin to fix the problem if you don't want to diagnose the damn problem? You see what I'm saying? So Canelo Alvarez is coming in with a confidence problem. He don't know where he stands. He don't know how he's going to fare. He don't know if this man coming in and going to be the second version of the guy that just beat him. You understand me? If he come in with that game plan, listen, because they tricked him last time. Talking about coming in with Mexican style and doing this here and played on his intelligence, right? Had him doing something coming out of his ordinary. He going to come in and do some things. He going to add some things. I guarantee you, he gonna borrow some things from that.
I wouldn't be shocked if he won. I wouldn't be shocked if he won, but at the same time,
I'm rocking with him in this fight.
At the same time, I just want to sit up and say, you know, it's still one of those things where we don't know, like you just said.
Yeah.
One thing that I will say, and I always tell people this, and they laugh at me. I'm like, hey man, boxing is totally different.
Yeah, who that was, real deal?
It's a sport. Boxing is a sport that when somebody get their ass beat, motherfuckers be jumping in line. It's like, man, hey, that motherfucker can be broke. Hey, that motherfucker ain't like what they was talking about. You just got to fight that motherfucker back. And people believe that once they see that happen and they see that you didn't bully him and he bullied your ass, people get in line to do that shit. So I don't know. That's why I always say when a fighter lose, man, I gotta see how you come back off it after.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
And I don't know.
And that could be the edge that Triple G needs going into this third fight. That's all I'm saying.
Come on in here, Cosmic ready to protect Canelo.
Hey, and what's crazy is Uncle D, or the whole panel. I did some interviews today in the Mayweather gym, and a few of them guys picked Triple G to win.
Right. Okay.
So it's funny that you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know, man. You don't know how they're gonna react. Everybody reacts different, you know.
Yeah.
And the other fighters, like I said,
that's good info you just dropped there, real deal. Appreciate that.
Hey, if a fighter, for example, is fighting, I'm gonna give you an example. It's just like right now, AJ finna fight Fury. AJ, Fury looking at AJ and sitting up saying, "Oh, that
We
motherfucker
outside,
was
my
good."
boy. What up?
He was tired as hell. He looking at him like he was tired as
Let
hell.
me
He was
let
just
me ask.
holding on.
Real deal. You got a YouTube channel? Were you dropping these interviews at? Or you just saying that you was in there talking to him?
Real deal back with his kids probably. Gotta
Oh,
wait till he
okay.
come back home.
Nah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear
there
you
you
now.
go. He back.
The interviews, did you do these on your channel or something?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, Real Deal Boxing Talk.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check you out too, man.
I'm gonna check you out, fam. I'm gonna sub to you.
Yeah,
If I
man, I
haven't
mess around
already,
a lot, real deal,
and
I
man.
don't
think
know it.
Uncle D, I think you already. I could have
That's what
sworn
I'm saying. That's what I think I
Yeah,
have.
I come on a lot of y'all stuff, man, and I sit up, for example, and give y'all hit the like button and say a word to y'all every now and then. But
Yeah,
I don't know if you. I think I have seen you on there before.
yeah, you probably
But
have. I know
yeah,
Uncle
man, it's
Deacon. I
all
know you.
good, bro.
Yeah, I thought I have.
I'm sure I have.
Commented on a few videos I did.
Yeah, I think my brother Flat Out TV put me up on you first, I think.
Yeah, I
Right?
remember them giving me. They gave me a whole bunch of names. H&M when they first started, they gave me all y'all, like Real Deal, a couple of more y'all or whatever. But I went on there and liked all y'all. It's a couple of that I'm still missing. Like I'm missing
I've been on
on the
Instagram so
boxing
much lately,
historian.
man.
I gotta follow him. I haven't started following him yet. I like him.
Yeah,
I
I know
follow him.
y'all on. Make sure you on YB stuff too.
Yeah, I got
Right.
YB. Yeah, YB was the first one. I think YB and H for me anyway.
When you gonna drop them videos today? Or you
I
holding them?
dropped a few already, but I'm gonna finish the rest up when I get off this.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm gonna
good work,
go on
bro.
there and commenting on them and check them out.
Love
Yes,
what
sir.
you're doing,
What up?
bro.
What up?
Keep doing it.
Yo,
Yeah.
detail. I just
Go ahead,
you said
Colin.
to get on. I'm gonna get on, but I'm about to go into this bar real quick. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Gotta try to do. I just got off of work and shit, but
Where you at,
I don't want
Chicago?
no
Cosmic?
smoke. We're outside. We're in Chicago. You see the city?
Nice. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We outside.
Yes, sir.
But yeah. What up? What's good? What's happening?
Nah, I just was messing with you. I said, come on in. I said, Cosmic ready
Yeah.
to go on y'all head for Canelo.
Nah, it's not even about that, man. Like when people are making moves and continue to get the fans fight. You know what I'm saying? When you have a fighter that's fighting, multiple times a year, maybe 2 or 3 times a year, you know what I'm saying? That's what we want as fight fans. It doesn't matter if it's like I appreciate AJ. AJ is about to step in again with Fury. You know what I'm saying? Like when these fighters continue to fight and they're not, okay. So Danny Garcia, when he lost, it took him a year to come back and have another fight, right? And then who did he fight? He fought Jose Benavidez. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. When
That was a
Keith
good fight
Thurman
for
lost
him,
to
I
Manny
thought.
Pacquiao, hold on. When Keith Thurman lost to Manny Pacquiao, it took him 2 years to come back, and he fought Mario Barrios.
Yeah, you're
When
right,
Canelo
bro.
lost to fucking Bivol, in 2 weeks, they announced the fucking fight with fucking Triple G.
Hey, I just got through saying that,
Bro,
Cosmic.
that's because Canelo already had that date.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But still, but this is the thing. Some of these fighters they take time off.
Forget that Canelo ducked the rematch will be
There you go.
what it is.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, Cosmic.
Then
Yeah,
if
Cosmic. You gotta put that in there
then
too. You gotta put.
then the contract
gotta
too.
put the
Then
Duck Goose in there
they
too,
knew
Cosmic.
they were gonna have that Triple G fight.
Hey,
They
Cosmic,
knew
you
that
gotta
shit was
put the
gonna happen in
Duck Goose in
September.
there while you talking too.
Hold on, let Ace talk, man. Let Ace cook.
You went to go fight a 40-year-old man, Triple G, bro. Stop it, bro. Triple G ain't never fought at 168.
And that's better than most of these fighters nowadays. Triple G got a better resume than most of these fighters. Come on now.
How many times Canelo fights a year? You know Mike Tyson fought like 20 times in 1 year once? Canelo ain't doing that.
Nobody else is doing it.
You know how
That's
many
the
other
thing.
dogs
That's the
sit outside
thing.
Canelo's front porch?
You can't be mad at one fighter
You know how many other
to celebrate
dogs sit
another
out there
one.
in front of that
That
porch?
ain't no
Doesn't make no sense.
That ain't no different.
No, it's he not mad.
Dog bring them in the house to beat
Mike
them on.
Tyson, he ain't special.
You see all them dogs on the porch?
He ain't special, bro. Just because he fought more than other fighters, because he got more dates. What is that?
Right. So who is special then? H. And by that criteria, who is special? H.
Terence Crawford is special.
Yes, sir.
Terence Crawford hasn't fought a champion in 5 years. Terence Crawford
my
hasn't fucking
goodness.
fought
Stop
anybody a champion in 5 years.
Stop
H,
that.
stop it, stop it, H, stop it.
Cosmic.
5 years in
are you saying
Australia.
Canelo's
In
better than
You see
Australia.
that hole? You see that little hole
Jeff
over there?
Horn?
Jump in it.
Jeff
Jump in
Horn?
that hole right there, Cosmic.
One-time champion?
Ain't never cheated like Canelo.
One-time champion, Jeff Horn?
Terence
See that
Crawford
hole
ain't
in the
never
street,
broke
Cosmic?
like
Jump in that
Canelo.
bitch.
Stop it. You don't know, but I'll be back. I'll
Jump
be
in that
back.
hole, Cosmic.
Steroids.
Canelo ducked the rematch
Stop
would be
throwing
Before
words.
the
Y'all some
cement
haters,
truck
man.
comes.
Come on now.
Jump in that hole.
would be Volta
Step your hater game up. Step your hater game up, please. If you're gonna be a hater, have better hateration. There's better haters than you out there right now.
Bro, you just love
They have
Canelo
scientific facts and shit.
Hey, Cosmic, jump in that hole before the cement guy comes.
He's a cheater.
Jump in that hole.
Oh, Canelo's so good because he's fighting 4 times. Nigga, he just got his ass beat.
And that's what's gonna happen when you're fucking fighting. When you're fighting, actively. When you're fighting
when you fight that
champions.
40-year-old dude that you already beat twice.
Fighting champions. That's what happens. Bivol was not 40. Bivol was not 40. Carlos Smith was not 40. Billy Joe Sanders was not 40. Caleb Plant was not 40. Yo, but I'll get back with y'all. I gotta get back in this bar. I'll see y'all in a little bit. In a little bit, I'll be back. I don't know. What's he? Right. H, come on now. H, come on now. All right. In a little bit, just have your hateration, level up a little bit more, okay? Just be ready. Be ready.
You got to get back
into
the bar because Canelo's a duck.
Yep.
That's why. And Canelo broke the rules.
Yep.
Yeah, we know that.
Yep. Great fighters go back and revenge their losses.
I told you, Calvin was ready to. Hey, he was ready to go in for Canelo. He seen that. He was writing all on the chat. I said he want to come in bad. We talking about that.
I know they trying to protect Canelo and try to hide the truth.
They get in their feelings, boy. Hey, they get in their feelings, but they don't protect
the rules.
They don't protect other people like that. That's why I love that shit.
Real quick, let me talk. They say, Canelo fought 4 times. Nigga, Larry Holmes was fighting 6 times a year. He ain't no special. Mike Tyson fought 20 times in 1 motherfucking year. Oh, Canelo's fighting this many times because he's Canelo. The nigga can get a title shot. He could go fight a Yildirim. He could do whatever he want because he got fanboys.
He picking. He hand picking.
Well, he hand picked. His hand picking went wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But that's what he doing. He hand picking.
Yep, and it went left on him. You know what I'm saying? He was
already. He got offered $50 million to fight Charlo and fucking Spence.
Yeah, he was on a European. He get
all type of offers. That's what I'm saying. He get plenty of offers. But hey, people gonna get mad. They protect him. I don't care though. All I'm saying is, it's other people out there.
You know what you should have asked him?
No motherfucking style of fights. That's what.
Hold on. What y'all should have asked? What y'all should have asked him is this: if Canelo is so great, why don't he do like all the other great Mexican fighters and fight other Mexican fighters? You won't even fight a Mexican champion. You won't even fight a Mexican contender if you even think that he can whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? He's staying away from the smoke, bro. He ain't fighting Mexican fighters. He won't fight black fighters. He want to fight these white fighters and ran up on the boy that just whooped him. Thought he was gonna be a cakewalk. I tweeted a week before the fight that Canelo was gonna lose to this guy unless they rob him. I say because this guy has the strength, he has the skill, he has the boxing skill is far superior than Canelo's. He has the power to even stop Canelo. I say, but we'll see because Canelo is being put on a pedestal. And when you got that type of money backing you, I can't really say 100% that this guy's going to win, but I know he has the skill to win. And what is it? Boxing Ego tagged that and reposted it. You know what I mean? Because he agreed.
I don't listen to bias ass dude with that
I'm just saying he reposted my tweet.
I don't want to know nothing about that nigga channel. That nigga that's so biased. If bias was a motherfucking word, God damn.
hey, I got to give him his credit. So he be cooking, bro.
I can't.
No, hey, listen, bro. The man,
that goof ass bias shit, man. You don't push no
I'm
narrative.
I'm gonna tell you the one thing. I'm gonna tell you the one thing that people don't.
I ain't finna listen about that nigga because that nigga pushes a narrative that is too much hate toward a black man. I cannot deal with that shit.
It's one
That's
thing
what
that
I'm telling you. I want to see how some of these nigga channels gonna function if that fight happens. Yeah. That's what I want to see. These niggas that push the narrative.
I think it's one thing. I think it's one thing that he does that's a little bit distasteful, right? You could listen, bro. I'm the type of guy, and I say it all the time. If I'm wrong, bro, I can stand a straightening. You know what I'm saying? Some of these guys like that, if you disagree with them, shooters, get them shooters. Come on, man, stop that, man. You got guys going in there blocking you, blocking your comments, blocking you from being able to comment because you have a different opinion.
That's what I'm telling you, because he got a narrative. He pushing a narrative. He don't want it.
And that's the only thing I don't like.
Okay, then. Well, see, that's
why
I
agree with you on that. I agree. But he have been dropping.
How the fuck I'm gonna open up a channel and motherfuckers you can't speak?
Right.
You don't fucking agree with what I fucking say. Get the fuck out of here.
I listen.
I don't even want to.
The reason why I said what I said to let you know that I know what you're saying, and I agree with you.
Shit. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Straight up.
And I love everybody because there's a lot of niggas that got H money. Got a lot of friends that got fucking Errol Spence channel. I hit the like button on any of them. Even if the motherfucker I don't like, I hit the like button. But the niggas that's pushing them narratives, I don't fuck with them at all.
Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But listen, but you know, to me, to each his own. If a man got a channel, bro, he has the right to run it the way he want to run it. I can't, and we have the right to mess with it or don't mess with it.
You should be able to sue. I damn sure stand in court for the nigga.
Yeah,
I stand right there. Yeah, that nigga was doing a whole bunch. Yeah, Your Honor, I'd be just like Charleston White in that bitch.
No,
yeah, Your Honor, he just been hating on him. He been saying a whole bunch of negative shit about him, bringing his sales down. It definitely affect his life, Your Honor.
Can I tell you something about that? Let me tell you something.
Yeah, they were gonna kill him too, Your Honor. I'd be like Charleston White on
I'm gonna tell you something about me on that
narrative shit.
I was facing 25 to life about something that had absolutely nothing to do with me, and I know everybody who was involved. But guess what? You know what I said? The cops didn't go get them crab cats. God forgive me. But they didn't go get them. They came and got me. So as a man, I'm going to stand in the paint, not for them, but I'm going to stand for me and fight this. Because my pop told me one thing. If he ain't never did nothing good for me in his life, but he taught me how to be a man. He say, son, if you broke the law, you go do your time. But if you know you didn't do something, you take them to trial and you fight it. Win, lose, or draw. And that's what I did, bro. I walked out from under that pressure after a year and a half of waiting on trial. You know what I mean? And I never told on them clowns. None of that. And
you wasn't hating on nobody for 5 years either.
No, but I'm going to tell you the truth. Look, it took a lot of prayer, though, because I'm going to be honest now. My aunt, God rest her soul, had to stop me from don't checking one on, because one on was actually in my family. And I'm trying to go get all the rest of it. You feel me? Yeah, I was hot, bro. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Because even though I went snitching on them, I wanted them cats' head, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't break no problem to me like that, man.
You can't be doing it like that. You supposed to be the deacon, man.
Hey, man, I can write a movie on my life, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? God has been good. They told me I wouldn't live to see 21. I'm 52. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Still here, man. But yeah, you're right, brother. Cats carrying narratives like that shouldn't be doing it like that. You should allow a man to have an opinion, bro. You don't have to agree with it. You have your difference of opinion. To combat that.
I got a lot of respect for H.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I played with him. We done had our ups and downs,
right?
Or whatever. But hey, he a true brother. He
absolutely
let you back on. I done set my shit up. He ain't kick me off while we going at it or nothing.
Right.
You know,
Right.
same thing with YB, man. I got respect for them, and
Real
I know that it's
recognized,
gonna
real
be like
family.
that. It ain't easy to run no channel because there's a lot of hate, and
Yeah.
I understand that. So I got respect for them for what they do, bro. But
Absolutely.
I just can't. I wouldn't like them if I sit up and see them pushing the narrative. I'm getting off. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna sit up and play that. They know that.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing personal. That's just who I am. Don't be mad at me, you know, because I'm gonna agree with you on a lot of things and I'm gonna disagree.
Okay, let me tell you something, man. I don't know if you know BFTV.
Who?
BFTV.
Yeah, another biased ass nigga.
Listen, but I went on his show, and I know how he run his show. He run his show with a narrative that he bodies anybody, so he's undefeated. So no matter what I say, he's going to disagree. And, you know, I went on and I knew that, and by me pushing back, and he couldn't really, you know, defeat what I'm saying because he was just sticking to what he was saying, regardless of what I was saying. And I'm bringing
he
nothing.
got all the support in there.
Right, but I'm bringing. But what I'm saying, what I was saying,
they wouldn't be able to subscribe.
Right, what I was saying was irrefutable, but it still did not stop him from sticking to his point. And he blew up and went off like a. I mean, he would, you know, after I got off, he hung up on me, right, and went in. Look, how the F this nigga come in my effing house?
Yeah,
and,
that's
you know,
what he do when you
I mean, he went in. But guess what? I still got love for that brother. Because guess what? I know the way the man run his show. I can't tell him how to run his show. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie now. When it first happened, I was hot because it sounded to me like he was threatening my life. And bro, I went to a very dark place. I did a lot of praying, and I did some networking. And you know, brother, you didn't hear what you thought you heard. That wasn't the case. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm feeling like, come on, man. I can't allow myself to do this.
Like you say, I let him do what he do. All I'm saying is, hey,
yeah,
God don't like
but
us.
I respect him.
You cannot be like that towards a person consistently without evidence, and just because you don't like them and treat a person a certain way. I don't care who you are.
Yeah,
but
I just shouldn't. I fought it myself though, fam. I fought it myself for going on the platform, knowing that if he's running a premise that he's undefeated and he bodies everybody, I wasn't going to be any different, right? I knew that going in. I no matter what I said, I wasn't going to change his mind, and it just further infuriated him. You know what I'm saying? So I shouldn't have went on because that wasn't a platform for my fit. I like platforms where we can go back and forth, where we can have a different opinion and still respect each other. You know what I mean? Those the type, like where I'm at right now, I'm comfortable.
Yeah, we're gonna close that out though, Dick, and stop watching that bullshit on them channels there. Them channels that bullshit.
Yeah. That was the first time I went on. That was the last time I went on. Yeah, that was the first and last time.
Let them have that. You know, they got their
absolutely.
people. They got their supporters. You know, it's good. Wish them luck. Keep doing what they doing. But I don't push no one narrative. I don't like that.
Yeah.
So anyway, man, what about these fights coming up? Who we got this weekend?
Man, I'm so hurt by that Carissa Shields fight being called off.
Yeah, they moved all of it back. Yeah. When they moved that back to October what? October
15th.
15th. Ooh,
yeah.
That's Midnight Madness. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
That's the college basketball first day able to practice.
Oh, I'm just saying.
That's when they have those little. Yeah, you're all.
Is that something that's televised?
Yeah. At midnight. So you think they able to practice at midnight?
So you think that's going?
No, it's at midnight.
So you think that's
midnight? It's 12 o'clock. It'll be over with.
Oh, I'm just gonna
I just know that date.
Okay, so that probably won't affect it then, right?
Hell no. That'll be after the fight.
Okay. And somebody said that's really close to the Conor Ben fight. That fight gonna come right before the 15th. So I forgot what date that is. I at first I wasn't interested in this fight, but I since I love boxing so much, man, I cannot not watch it. You know what I mean? What you think?
Yeah.
You gonna watch it?
Oh, no doubt. I'm gonna watch all fights, man. We had that conversation earlier with somebody telling me they ain't OB was sitting up saying he won't watch Jake Paul. I'm like, shit, the boxer's doing the same motherfucking thing Jake Paul doing. I'll watch any of that shit.
Yeah.
You know, until they start fighting each other, then I start watching Jake Paul. Shit, what he doing different from the rest of these motherfucking boxers?
So you gonna watch the Anderson Silva fight versus Paul?
Oh no, yeah, I will. You fucking right. Shit, he ain't no different than the rest of these motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying.
I want you to say it on record. That's all.
You gonna start having to show me, like, for example, and then I start watching that shit.
Yeah.
I gotta know that. Hey, next fight, Devin Haney and fucking Lomachenko. Next fight, Devin Haney versus Tank and Lomachenko versus Shakur. You know, when you start getting me fights like that, Keyshawn Davis, you know, all that versus Frank Martin, you know, I start watching that bullshit. But until then, all these old Mickey Mouse ass fights, finding motherfuckers, y'all be wondering where they came from, can't even pronounce their name. Come on, man. There's too many fighters that between 130 and 140. It's just way too many fighters.
Man, is London in the house? Speak up.
Who that?
What's up, brother? Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah, they want that boxing talk. Rodney and them ready to go off on us. Rodney in threes, I think they say motherfuckers talk some boxing.
I know my boy from London ain't went to sleep, man. He come on, he usually be cooking when I come on here, bro.
He probably is asleep. It's like what? It's like 6 in the morning where he at.
No, I'm still in the trenches, man.
There go Butch. What time is it over there, Butch? 6?
Hey Cassidy, I got a boxing question for you. What's your thoughts on Errol Spence fighting November 19th? And he got a date already. And they said even if it's not Terence Crawford, he's gonna fight November 19th no matter what. What's your thoughts on that? Let's get to it.
Oh, so yeah, man.
I smell
So like I said, with this Keith Thurman thing, I said this from months ago. They will be giving us Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, and there will be nothing. There's nothing that we can do about it as boxing fans, and that's painful. It's very, very painful to
absolutely.
That's very, very painful. For when Keith Thurman started talking about he's the fool guy and all this other bullshit, I already knew that the writing was set on the wall already. You get me? I'm just disappointed that as boxing fans we can't get what we want.
How you know it's not gonna be Terence Crawford that he fight November 19th? Errol Spence already said that he ain't never gonna fight Keith Thurman. He said I meant what I said. That's what he said. He said he ain't fighting Keith Thurman. So
that's what he said.
He gonna fight Keith Thurman when he said he ain't gonna fight Keith Thurman.
That's why I don't understand this. That's what I don't understand about these new dudes. They don't like each other, and they'll never fight. I don't like you. You don't like
if
me.
If Errol Spence fighting November 19th, Terence Crawford already, I believe, said that, you know, he said November, right? Didn't Terence Crawford say something about November too, or Bernie, one of them?
No, I don't know about that. There was things I haven't heard.
They did say something about November, bro. So Errol Spence is confirmed that he gonna be fighting November. Terence Crawford said something about November. So what makes you believe it ain't gonna be Terence Crawford November 19th? And why do you keep saying Keith Thurman when Errol Spence already said he ain't never gonna fight Keith Thurman? Why y'all keep saying that shit?
I think he's gonna fight Stanionis, to be honest.
Yeah, see, then that's a possibility right there.
That's what I think gonna happen. And I think they're gonna try to put Keith with Bud, because that's the way you expand that shit out for another year. Make that motherfucker 36 when he come in there. Like I just got through saying earlier, this shit ain't nothing new.
I got a question for Butch. Why you keep saying Errol Spence gonna fight Keith Thurman when Errol Spence already said he ain't never gonna fight Keith Thurman, but you keep saying he is?
If Al Heyman tells him to fight the guy, he's gonna get in there and fight.
Al Heyman can't force him to get in the ring and fight. So why Al Heyman never forced Keith Thurman to fight Errol Spence years ago?
Exactly.
Because
Hey,
Errol
that's a
Spence is
good one. That
nobody.
H. I
Errol
always
Spence
say
was
that.
no one back then.
Yeah,
Errol
that
Spence
was
was
hell
not
of a
making.
comeback.
He wasn't bringing the company as much money as he's
What
bringing
you
the
mean?
company
Floyd
now.
Mayweather was fucking co-signing him. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Floyd
H.
Mayweather
No one knew who Errol Spence was,
told
man.
Keith Thurman, if you want to fight me, go fight Errol Spence first.
Yes, he
Who the
did.
fuck's
I
he's thinking?
always say
Yeah,
that.
who's that?
H, you hit it on the head, bro. I always say that shit, man. He couldn't get fucking Keith Thurman. He couldn't get Errol Spence.
Why didn't
With
Floyd
Keith
Mayweather
Thurman
fight
when
fucking
Keith
Keith
Thurman
Thurman?
had the belts. That's why I'm saying, what makes y'all? And then that's the thing that's so fucking crazy. If Spence couldn't get Thurman when he was fucking fighting and knocking motherfuckers out, and he wanted them so bad, and he was with PBC, what makes y'all think a new motherfucker can jump over there and just get the fight and walk away? He
So
gonna have to sign a book
why
out
did Errol
You
Spence
better
say that?
believe that.
Keith Thurman is a credible opponent. Why did he say that? Why did he say, yeah, he will always be a credible opponent? Why did he say that? Yeah, that's the big fact. That's the big fact. It also, why did he say that?
Bro, how long ago was that? That was fucking
Dude,
5
it's
years
how
ago.
long ago, man? It doesn't matter how long ago it was. It doesn't matter, man.
It does matter. That was 5 years ago. You keep saying he fighting Keith Thurman. The man just came out and said he ain't never fighting Keith Thurman, but you still saying that.
Yeah. Well, I've heard Errol Spence say a lot of stuff, so you know.
And you ain't hear Bud Crawford say a lot of shit. Like Bud Crawford said, the fight ain't never gonna happen. I'm moving past that. You act like Bud Crawford ain't say that. They both said a lot of shit.
No, but the last thing that I heard from Bud Crawford was that he get me. You said
the last thing you heard from Errol Spence, he said the fight is gonna happen. He guaranteed it, bro.
No, I don't know about that.
You just said the last thing you heard from Terence Crawford. I just told you the last thing that Errol Spence said. Now you say you don't know about that.
How did you say that? The last thing. The last thing. No. See, no. The last thing that we heard from Errol Spence, it wasn't the fact's gonna happen. He said that we're trying to sort things out. That's the last thing that we heard.
No, he did an interview when Frank Martin had fought against Jackson Marinez, and he said, "Oh, the fight is gonna happen. I guarantee it." But you still saying the fight ain't gonna happen. Terence Crawford said, "Oh, the fight is gonna happen real soon. But you still saying like, "Oh, the fight ain't gonna happen. He gonna fight Keith Thurman." Like you don't want the fight to happen.
Yeah, but you're not. Why are you not lining up the time process? Like, where's the promotions? Where's the training? Where is it? Where's the training camps? It's almost the middle of September. When is this fight gonna happen then? Because it's not happening in November. So then when is it gonna happen?
You said November, bro. What the fuck, November?
I'm asking you, H.
They both said November. They both said November.
So where's the promotion? Where's the training camps gonna be? When? How?
Man, the motherfucking fight haven't even been announced yet. How the fuck they gonna promote a fight that ain't even been announced or hasn't even been finalized?
Exactly. So how
gonna promote it? Come on,
so
bro.
so what?
You act like you really don't want the fight, bro.
At this stage, no, it's not even that. At this stage, I just think I'm tired of being running around and no one's telling us what's going on. It's bullshit. No one's telling us what's going on. Why can't you just come out and say, look, this is what's actually going on. You lot just hold tight or this, that. I'm tired of we'll see and this and that. I don't want to hear that bullshit. That's not what I want to hear. But it's not about what I want to hear anyway. It's not about what I want.
It sounds like you don't want to see the fight.
Of course I want to.
To me, it sounds like you want Spence to fight Thurman.
Well, at this stage, boy, what more can we ask for? Because we're not getting that fight. Al Heyman don't want it. Al Heyman don't want that fight.
They're negotiating the fucking fight. So what more do you want?
Al Heyman. That's what I want.
Hey, Butch, what happened to you, Butch? Wait a minute. I got to talk.
Al Heyman did some great things for the sport of boxing.
Butch, you all right over there?
Al Heyman helped the boxing. He helped fighters.
I didn't say he didn't.
Butch, you don't want the fight no more? What happened, man? What's going on?
No. It's just that this is getting ridiculous now. Like, this is like a court case. Like, why is it no one can't? Why can't every time I hear Terence Crawford, we don't hear nothing from him. We don't hear nothing from Errol Spence.
You got to put that pressure on their neck, Butch.
We don't hear anything. Like, what else is there to do?
That's what we here for, Butch. That's what we here for. Put that pressure on their neck. Y'all ain't do this for these other fighters. Why all of a sudden we can't get this one? What's wrong? Put that pressure on their neck.
You're right in that case. It's the fact that when we're seeing fucking subliminals, like Keith Thurman talking about, I'm the fool guy. What the fuck does that mean? Why are you not talking about that? What does that mean? don't care what Errol Spence says
Keith
about.
Thurman can
I
say
don't care
whatever.
about what Errol
Hey,
Spence
bro,
said.
Keith Thurman can
I'm not
say
fighting
whatever
him
the
again.
fuck he want to say. This a free country, nigga. This America. You got a freedom of speech. He could get on the camera and start capping, say whatever he want. You so worried about what Keith Thurman bitch ass saying?
Yeah, you can't pay Keith. I ain't gonna lie, you can't pay Keith no mind. Keith know exactly what he doing. Keith know how to play everybody. Keith don't know none of them niggas that's fighting. Keith say, who's gonna be? I never heard of him. Boots never heard of him. And Keith move different. You can't pay Keith no mind. Keith gonna do what he gotta do to stay relevant.
What I'm saying is that if they don't give us this fight, right? I just give us the fight by the end of this year. I have nothing to say. Don't try and give us this fight in April, March.
You know that shit don't happen overnight, bro. Especially a fight of this magnitude, that shit just don't happen like when you want it to happen.
Because I wanted that shit to happen back in.
Tyson Fury. I'm not hearing that bullshit. Tyson Fury and Wilder have fought 3 times.
Bro, you on some bullshit, bro. You talking about he gonna fight Keith Thurman when the man already said he ain't gonna fight no fucking Keith Thurman. You must want him to fight
he said give Bob Crawford. He said Bob Crawford's gonna accept what we give him. That's what he said. He also said that.
Who said that?
Errol Spence.
What'd he say? Tell me again what he said?
He said Bob Crawford's gonna accept whatever we give him. That's what he said.
When he say that?
When they interviewed him.
When was this? He did a lot of interviews. Which interview?
Salute. Unique Don. Boxing conversations with my man Reggie Owens.
Reggie, what up, Reggie? What up, Unique? What's good?
Salute.
But yeah, Cassie, sound like you don't want to fight. Like, to me, it sounds like you are content with Terence Crawford and his legacy and what he has accomplished already.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep.
So you cool if he don't fight Spence? You cool? You okay with it?
Man, Spence gonna fight Charlo.
Well, boy, if he doesn't fight Errol Spence, then
to fight Bud Crawford. That fight gonna happen next, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
I think Bud got Thurman next. I think Spence got
H don't want to smell the coffee, man, but you're gonna smell the coffee, H. You're gonna smell the coffee, boy.
It sound like you don't want no big fights. It sound like you don't want Crawford in no tough fight, bro.
You don't want to accept that the guy.
But
they gotta wait till 36.
You don't want to see the realness in the situation.
It sounds like you don't want to see this super fight.
You don't want to see the realness in the situation. We ain't getting no fucking super fight. Heyman don't want it.
Yet. They waiting on him to get 36. So they got to put one more fight in the middle.
Spence
so that's why
is one of their best fucking assets.
Thurman versus
Terence
Bud,
Crawford
and then he'll be 36, and they might let him fight then.
Heyman said, "Fuck that. I'm gonna put him in there with him. Once he knocks him out, that's it."
Now that's a motherfucking lie. Al Heyman don't even do interviews. He don't even talk, bro. Stop lying.
I didn't say that. I said no. I said Errol Spence is one of Al Heyman's best assets. And Terence Crawford is going to knock him out.
That's why he's trying to get him this fight. Of course. No. That's why they trying to make the fucking fight happen. That's why they negotiating. Because they trying to make Errol Spence a superstar by fighting Terence Crawford.
They don't, in my opinion, they don't believe he can fucking defeat Terence Crawford right now.
Well, that's obvious.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck you talking about right now, bro.
Well, that's
obvious. What do you mean don't know what I'm talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You just don't want to accept what I'm saying.
How you know what that man thinking, what he doing with his business?
Because actions speak louder than words. Don't you get it? Hey. Actions speak louder than words. What's Espinosa talking about? There's ways that you can make this fight. Why do we want to make this fight? Okay. So why
they the only ones trying to make the fucking fight.
So why do you believe? So why the fact
ain't trying to make the fight? The Zone ain't trying to make the fight. Fucking Showtime, the only one that's putting the money up.
Because of Errol Spence. Errol Spence works with. They ain't working with no one else.
Also, they are trying to make the fight. They are the one that's trying to make the fight.
I don't know what they're trying to do, to be honest. I don't believe they're trying to
do. You acting delusional. What you mean? They've been negotiating this shit this whole time. Even Terence Crawford said it. But you don't know. But you a Terence Crawford fan. Terence Crawford, he said the fight gonna happen real soon. We working on it. Didn't Crawford say that? You act like he ain't say that shit.
And he also said that the fight is gonna guaranteed happen this year. So
Bush say he tired of the bullshit.
Yep, I'm fucking tired of it. H wants to be put on the string, and you know, YB and that want to be put on the string. Yeah, the fact that when is it gonna happen? If it's November the 19th, where is the training? You tell me where the training camp. When is it fixed again? When is the promotion? This is meant to be the biggest fight in fucking boxing. How do you promote that in less than a fucking month? How do you do that? How? How do you promote the biggest fight in boxing in less than a month?
Butch say y'all playing with him too much.
Yeah, man. I'm tired of it, man. I told you, look, from months ago, fuck what Errol Spence said. Errol Spence said, we going to give him whatever we get. Terence Crawford, he going to accept anything we give him, 70-30, 80-20. That's what he said. So what about when he said that? Oh, I was joking. We were just joking. What about that?
There you go, going back to some old shit.
Yeah, I'm going back to the old shit because it happened.
Yeah, because you don't want the fight, bro. You don't want it, bro.
No, I want it in the right fashion. I don't want it to be some bullshit. Yeah. You're right. I don't want the fight in some bullshit fashion. I want the fight in the right fashion.
You don't want to see Crawford in that dog fight. You don't want to see him in no risky business, bro. I understand, bro.
What do you mean? I want him against a long. Yeah, what do you want? I want to get. Yeah. Get him in there against fucking. Get him in there.
Crawford gonna make that shit look so easy. Your head gonna spin, nigga.
Well, I can't lie to you, man. One of them have to see Furman anyway. That's how you really clear out the division. When someone has to see Furman.
Crawford gonna make that shit look easy.
One of them has to see Furman.
Thurman, this nigga still talking about Thurman? You really don't want the fight. I know that.
What the fuck?
Hey, man.
What the fuck? How? You haven't cleared out the division. Furman never lost the fucking belt. He never lost the WBC belt.
You don't want the fight, bro.
Of course I do.
Bro. You sound kind of shaky over there, man. Like you kind of nervous over there, bro.
Nah, he want it.
Nah, I know. Our Heyman Espinosa, all them motherfuckers.
He just upset. He want the fight though. He
don't
just upset.
Hey man, I got love and respect for y'all, man. I appreciate this conversation. I'm gonna have to catch y'all on the next one, fam.
Okay, Deacon.
Yes, sir.
Salute, Uncle Deacon.
Hey, so
OG Deacon.
Appreciate that, fam. Peace and love, fam. All right.
Yeah, he frustrated, Ace. He just frustrated, man.
Frustrated.
Nah, y'all gotta stop with that bullshit, bro.
I'm not stopping until you get what we want.
You my boy, but you gotta stop with that bullshit, bro.
No,
y'all niggas be on some bullshit to this fight, bro.
Y'all trying to push the narrative. What bullshit? What? So hey, you can't answer me.
He gotta go fight Keith Thurman first.
So why? So what? Why you acting like you don't?
I thought you wanted this fight.
You don't want the best to fight the best.
The fight is here. You don't want it no more.
You don't want the best to fight the best. You don't want to see fights that haven't happened yet.
You don't want the best to fight the best. You want this nigga to fight Keith Thurman.
Yeah, we don't exactly.
So you don't want him to fight Errol Spence?
None of them have fought him.
You don't want Terence Crawford to fight Errol Spence?
They won't let him.
They won't let him. They won't let him,
bro. Y'all niggas shaky, bro.
They won't let him. Leonard Ellaby said it best. Leonard Ellaby said it. Jetpack knows Ellaby said it best. No promoter.
They won't put their
best asset in the ring with everything to lose and nothing to gain.
They won't put him in there with him.
They won't put him in there.
Yeah, but they the ones that's negotiating the fight. They the ones that putting the money up.
That's some smoke screen. They negotiating shit. They offer
35 and older.
Y'all talk about other people pushing narrative. Y'all pushing the narrative right now.
They offer Canelo Alvarez 50 million, man.
Even though he said he would never fight Keith Thurman. Y'all the niggas.
They offer Canelo Alvarez. Fuck what he said about it. He would never do this and do that shit. I want to hear that shit. He's already said. He's already lied. He's already lied. He's already lied. He's already lied. What kind of narrative was he pushing when he said? What narrative was he pushing when he said, "Oh, 70-30, 80-20"? What narrative was that?
There you go. Going back to some old shit. Hey,
yes,
what's up?
Yes, I'm going back to old shit. Yes,
how you doing?
Yes. Wow, I'm thinking out.
They don't want the fight, man. Do you see this shit? They don't want the fight.
These niggas just talking.
Here we go. You couldn't wait. Yeah, you couldn't wait. What? You couldn't wait.
I don't know.
You couldn't wait, man. You couldn't wait. Could you?
I don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just saying random shit.
What do you mean you don't know what we're talking about? This is what we're talking about.
Like,
we're talking about Errol Spence.
That's what niggas ain't got nothing else to talk about.
And we're talking about Keith Thurman. I'm talking about Keith Thurman. One of them two
ain't got nothing else to talk about.
They don't want to put him in there against Bob Crawford. They don't want to put him in there, Crawford.
Listen,
All right,
you
then
had
cool.
your
You go
turn
fight
to
the next
talk,
man
my
up.
nigga.
Keith Thurman.
You was up here talking all that dumb shit, right? So now
What
let's
dumb
bring
shit?
some
What
let's
dumb
bring
shit?
some
What dumb
logic
shit?
and reasoning to the panel, right? Ain't nobody trying to see no fucking Keith Thurman, nigga. That nigga ain't been fighting.
Don't you understand? It's not about what we
That
want,
nigga
brother.
Keith Thurman
It's
not
not
about
about
to get
what we want.
this nigga.
It's
You had
about
your
what
time
makes
to
money
talk,
and what
nigga.
makes sense. What are you
You
talking about?
had your time to talk. When you talk, you said all that dumb shit.
No, you ain't
So
making
now it's
sense.
time.
You ain't
So
making.
now
You
it's
already come
time
on
to
there not
bring some
making sense. You already
education.
come on there ain't making
Ain't
sense.
nobody trying to see Keith Thurman come up off the bleachers,
It's
getting
not
there with
about
two
what
of
we
the
want.
most dominant
What don't you get? What don't you get? So
either
answer
of the
this.
top,
Answer this.
either
It's not
of the
about what
most
we want.
dominant fighters in boxing, arguably the top 3 pound for pound fighters, bro. That shit don't even make no fucking sense. Ain't nobody trying to see that dumb shit.
So who's being Thurman? So
Niggas
who's being
complain
Thurman?
about Jake. Niggas
So who
complain
being
about
Thurman?
Jake.
So
Hold
how
on,
many
niggas. Shut
people
the
have
fuck
beat
up,
Thurman?
niggas. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Y'all niggas say all that time to talk. Y'all said dumb shit.
No,
So
fuck you
again,
with that shit, man.
niggas
Man,
complain.
fuck
Niggas
you with
sit
that
back.
shit, man.
Niggas
Answer
shut
my
the fuck
question.
up. Niggas
Answer
shut
my
the.
question.
Niggas
Answer my
shut
question,
the
you
fuck
little
up.
mole rat. Answer my
I don't
question.
care about niggas' opinions because I heard niggas' opinions in the chat. So I came on to see what I
This
gotta
ain't
say,
the chat.
nigga.
This ain't the chat. This is the
I
jungle.
came on to
This
say
ain't the
what I
chat. This
gotta
is the
say, my
jungle.
nigga.
I
You
asked
had
you a
all the
question,
time
dog.
to come up with something better to say out your brain and mouth, my nigga. Just hold on, nigga. So
I
again,
ain't trying to cut you off.
so nigga, I'm getting ready to finish what I'm saying. Again, ain't nobody trying to see Keith. Ain't nobody trying to see. Ain't nobody trying to see Keith Thurman off the bleachers.
What
The
don't
nigga
you
ain't been.
understand? They
The
don't
nigga
care
is
about
not.
what we want
The
to
nigga
see.
ain't. The nigga not ready for no fucking 2 of the top 3 pound for pound guys, bro. That shit don't even make no fucking sense. All they gonna do in there is get a collect the check. Fuck all that. Ain't nobody trying to see
How do you
that
know he
shit
ain't
or
ready?
entertain
How
that
do you know
shit.
he ain't ready? You spoke to him. You spoke
Earl
to
say
Thurman.
he's a man of
You
his
spoke to
word.
Keith.
Nigga,
You
I'm
spoke to
still
Keith.
talking, my nigga.
Have you
So
spoke to
again,
Keith?
nigga, I'm
Have you
still
spoke to
talking.
Keith?
Nigga,
He said he ain't
I
ready.
don't want to
Have
hear
you
that shit,
spoke
nigga.
to Keith?
Nigga, I don't want to hear that shit.
Have you
So just
spoke to
hold your
Keith or
nigga, just
not, man?
hold your fucking
You see,
tongue,
you're
nigga, and
saying
wait,
stuff that
nigga.
don't
You just
make
keep
sense.
talking, nigga.
You're saying that,
Shut your dumb
he ain't
ass up.
ready. He ain't
Nigga,
ready.
shut
So
your
how the
dumb
fuck do
ass
you know
up,
he ain't ready? Have
Nigga,
you
when I
fucking
address
asked
you,
him or
then
what?
you
Have
speak.
you
Nigga,
spoke to
shut the
him or
fuck
what?
up, nigga.
Have you spoke to him?
You
Have
keep
you been in the
saying
gym with him?
dumb
Have
ass
you
shit.
been in the
Shut
gym
the
with him?
fuck
If you've
up.
been in the gym with him
Nigga,
or you've
shut
spoken
the
to him
fuck
and he's
up. Like,
told
why
you that,
you,
then
like,
that's
nigga,
fine.
you had
But if
all
he
the
hasn't done that,
opportunity to
then
talk.
I
You
don't know what
still
you're
trying to
talking
talk
about.
over another man, bro. Shut your
Shut
bitch
your
ass
ass
up.
up, man, with
Shut
that
your
dumb
bitch
shit,
ass
man.
up, nigga. Weird ass
Shut
nigga.
the
What I
fuck up
was
with that
saying,
shit, man.
nigga.
Don't
Like
come
I
on there and
was
start
saying,
chatting
you
your
weird
shit,
son of a
nigga.
bitch. Shut the fuck up.
He was setting
Nah,
up the
nigga.
Like I
whole
was
Nah,
time.
saying,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga,
Nah,
Like I
nigga.
money,
was saying,
Nah,
like, nigga,
no,
love,
nigga.
peace.
No,
I'm gonna
nigga.
finish what the
No,
fuck I'm
nigga.
saying, and
No,
you
nigga.
gonna
I ain't
shut
gonna
the
shut
fuck
the
up.
fuck up,
And
nigga.
that's
You're
how
gonna
it's
listen
gonna
to what
go,
I'm
nigga.
saying,
What's
and I'm
wrong
gonna
with you,
ask you a
nigga?
question. And if you
Nigga,
don't
you not
like it, that's
asking
tough,
me
nigga.
shit because I don't
What are you
care what
talking
you
about?
talk.
I
I
asked you a
don't care.
question. How do
I
you
don't
know
give
how
a
Keith
fuck
Thurman
what
ain't
you
ready?
talking
That's
about.
all I asked you. I
Once
asked
you
you one question.
understand that,
Why
then
can't
you
you have
can
a
talk
sensible
about whatever you
conversation?
want to talk about. So
Why
I'm
can't
gonna
you have a
finish
sensible
talking. I'm
conversation? I
gonna
asked
finish
you, how do
talking.
you
I'm
know
not
how
answering
do you know
no
Keith
questions,
Thurman
none
ain't
of that
ready yet?
dumb shit, my nigga.
How do
So
you know
again,
Keith Thurman ain't ready yet? That's what I asked you,
like I
dog.
was saying,
Answer that, then we can move on.
nigga.
That's not like you were saying. It ain't
This
like
nigga
you were saying.
Earl
It's
seems to
like what
be
we were saying.
like he
How
wants
do you
to
know
be a
Keith
man
Thurman
of
ain't
his
ready yet?
word. So
How do you know Keith Thurman
so
ain't
he
ready yet?
said
I
he
think
ain't never
y'all ought to
gonna
let
fight
somebody
Keith
else
Thurman.
talk because neither
A
one of y'all gonna be able to
man of
talk.
his word like Earl ain't gonna fight Keith Thurman ever,
Method don't
nigga.
want to answer no
That's what
questions, man.
came. That's what came
Hey,
out.
Cassidy, one at a time, man. People
So,
starting to leave, bro.
No,
One at a
Keith,
Method
time.
don't
Go
want to
ahead.
answer questions, G.
All
So
right,
you
one
can't
again,
at
just
a
come in
time.
there and
Niggas
start
gotta
nigga,
chatting
chill,
over
shut the
bro.
people
fuck
and
up,
not
nigga.
saying nothing. Come on, fam.
Nigga,
Okay,
shut
you
the
Let's
don't
get
fuck
have
some
to
up.
clarity
talk.
here, brother. Let's get some clarity.
Shut
You
the
can't just come
fuck
in
up.
there and just start ranting over me.
Nigga,
I'm asking
shut
you a
the
question.
fuck
I'm asking you
up.
a question, G. Don't come in there
You
and talk
still
and start
talking,
chatting.
nigga.
What are you talking about?
Nigga, you
One
still
at a
Fam,
talking.
you
time.
can't let man
Just go
finish and
right
make it look
after
like
him.
man's an
So,
idiot.
Or
Don't
you
do
want
that
so,
stuff, fam.
go
I
ahead,
told you
man.
already, fam.
God
Don't do that
damn.
stuff. You can't come in here and start waffling
so
and you're
again,
not
nigga,
answering
you ain't
questions.
gonna
What are you
dictate
talking
nothing.
about?
You ain't gonna
You're not
dictate
gonna
shit
come
about.
in and tell man,
You not
shut the
about to
fuck up. What are you
dictate shit
talking
about
about?
what I'm
No,
gonna do,
don't do
nigga.
that.
Shut your
Stop
whole
doing that
ass up.
stuff.
Shut your whole ass up,
You
nigga.
shut your. You know what I'm saying to you? Why do
Your
you
whole
say this stuff?
country on lockdown, nigga.
Why do you
You
say
ain't
this
got
stuff,
no
fam?
boxing going on,
All
nigga.
right,
Shut
all
your
right, all
whole
right, all
ass
right.
up,
Anyway,
nigga. Weird ass
I'm gonna
nigga.
stop talking now.
You
All right,
shut
no
your
problem.
whole ass up, nigga. Worry
All
about
right
the
then.
fuck going on over there,
I'm
nigga.
gonna stop
So
talking now.
like
Yeah,
I
'cause
was
you told
saying,
me to
nigga.
shut my whole
Like
ass
I
up.
was
So I'm
saying,
gonna stop
nigga.
talking now.
Like I was saying, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. So I was saying, nigga, Earl, he seemed like he gonna be a man of his word.
Fuck you,
He
your
ain't
bullshit,
never
man.
gonna fight Keith Thurman. So all that leaves is fucking Terence Crawford,
And
Errol
fuck you,
Spence, nigga.
Caliber, you prick, fam. I'll
All
bang
that
you in your
leaves is
face, fam.
Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, nigga. All that insecure and listening to dumb
Come on
shit.
this
Fuck
panel and
all
tell
that
me to
shit
go to
niggas
sleep.
talking about, nigga. Them niggas said they gonna make the fight happen. Them niggas gonna make the fight happen. Ain't no way
I don't
in
want to
hell.
hear that bullshit. They're gonna make the fight happen.
No way
I
in
didn't
I've been
say
saying
hell.
that
I
for
didn't say
years,
it wasn't
brother.
gonna
Ain't,
happen,
I've been
man.
saying that for
I'm
years,
not
brother.
done, nigga.
I'm
I'm
not
not
deluded.
done,
I'm not
nigga.
deluded.
I'm
I'm
not
not
done,
deluded.
nigga.
If you
I'm
lot want to
not
be deluded,
done,
you
nigga.
can be
I'm
deluded.
not
I'm not
done.
deluded.
I'm not here to
Talking
debate with
about,
no
fam.
dumbass nigga. So I'm saying, nigga, goddamn, ain't no way in hell we see everybody else going undisputed, and them two niggas ain't gonna fight.
Hey, Method, I
It
swear
ain't
down. Hey, Method,
happening.
hey,
It
Method, if
ain't
you keep,
happening.
hey, Method, if you keep
It ain't
disrespecting me, I'm
gonna
gonna
play
get
like
onto
that.
you.
Niggas gotta fight.
Hey, Method, I don't come in and disrespect you. If you keep coming in and disrespecting me, I'm gonna get
Nigga,
onto you, bro.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna get
hold
onto
a
you, bro.
nigga when he acting like a hoe.
I'm gonna get
You
onto you,
gonna
though.
act
Hey,
like a
hey,
hoe,
Method,
nigga.
Method,
I'm
Method,
gonna
Method, hey,
treat you
Method,
like
Method,
a
Method,
hoe.
Method. If you keep
Nigga,
getting onto me,
niggas
I'm
in the
gonna get
chat
onto you.
ain't
I'm
trying
gonna
to hear
seriously
all
get
that
onto you.
crying and shit you doing, nigga.
Hey,
You
There's no
Method.
crying.
crying. There's no crying.
Hey,
You're gonna
Method.
respect me as
Keep
a man. There's no
firming.
crying.
Keep
There's no
firming.
crying.
Keep firming.
You're gonna
Nobody
respect me
Hey,
wanna
as
the
a
hear
man.
only
nothing about no
thing,
You're
hey,
fucking
gonna
keep
Method,
respect me.
I
firming.
agree with you.
Ain't
The only
You're
nobody
gonna
thing I
talking
respect me as
about
a
disagree
man.
keep
If you don't
firming.
respect me
Y'all
as
keep
a
Hey,
man,
hold
firming
up.
because
fuck
ain't
you.
irrelevant. Anybody give a fuck
Butch,
about no
hold
You
up.
keep
fucking
firming.
man.
You
What are you
ain't got
talking
no
about? You
belt.
chat so much shit, you know. You
Keith
chat
ain't
so
got
much
no
shit,
belt.
and you're not on nothing. Why do you
Keith
do that?
ain't got no belt. Keith just fought Barrios. How the fuck he gonna get in the ring with two of the 1 and 3 in pound for pound? My nigga, it ain't happening,
He
bro.
has. How are
Like,
they?
it
He
ain't
has. It has.
happening, bro. It
No one
ain't
in the
happening. We
division
just seen that
has
nigga with
beaten him.
Josecito Lopez and the
What
old
those
pack
you get?
and old Pacquiao, bro. He not getting in there with them niggas, bro.
Hey,
Ain't nobody trying to see that dumb shit. Nigga,
hey, hold
get
up.
the fans. They gonna get the fans what they want. And that's
Hey,
it.
Matt.
Ain't
The
no ifs,
only
ands, or
difference
buts to
is,
it.
Matt. The only difference is I agree with what you said. The fight gonna happen. But what I'm saying is they gonna milk the money because if otherwise they would have let Thurman, they would have let one of them little young motherfuckers get the Thurman ass. When I see that they ain't letting nobody get the Thurman, that tells me that
What's your
Thurman,
problem? Yeah,
Thurman
don't
is
stop.
gonna
Yeah,
get
if
a
someone
fight.
disrespect me, yeah, what?
Thurman
I
is
ain't gonna
gonna get
stop
a
talking.
fight against
Hey, Reggie,
somebody,
you
and
got a
then they're
problem or
gonna make
something
the
or what?
fight next year. They're gonna hold him off for one more fight. That's what I think
Talking about?
happening.
No man's gonna come in and
But
start
you might be
disrespecting me,
right, but
G.
I
I'm
do
not
think the
gonna
fight
stop
gonna
talking.
happen.
No, I'm not.
No,
But I
they
think
not.
they're gonna make one more fight.
They can't throw no in betweens and all that shit. No, they got to make undisputed. It ain't going down like that. Shit, Jamel Charlo became undisputed. We just
All right,
seen
don't be
lightweight. They
surprised
tried
if
to
your ass.
prolong
Yeah,
undisputed.
Costanio is not fucking Bob Crawford.
Don't
What
be
the fuck did
surprised
you
if
get?
you wake up and they
I
say
mean,
Stanionis versus fucking
we
Spence.
should have been getting undisputed at 175, but I don't know what the fuck that is. But
You're
147
fucking
gonna
mad,
have
fam. You
undisputed
should
end of
have
the year,
fought
bro. It
already
don't
some
even.
years ago.
It ain't no way in hell that Crawford ain't with Top Rank and them niggas can't make the fight. You see what I'm saying? Like somewhere along the lines. I think all this shit is
Bro, I'm
promotion.
not
The
going to
fight
stop
gonna
talking.
sell
What are you
out.
talking
They
about?
can announce that bitch
Yeah,
November
you talking
12th,
that shit.
and the
You talking
niggas
that
gonna be in
shit,
that bitch
method.
November 19th.
Mo
That's
Barnes
how
just
big that
stepped in
fight
this
is.
bitch. Talk that Thurman shit now, method. Mo Barnes just stepped in here.
Method
I
don't
know
have to
that
have a
is.
conversation,
I know
fam.
he rolled hard with
Have a
Thurman.
fucking
Thurman
conversation.
gonna
When
get
man's
that
talking,
fight.
you want man to stop
I'm not
talking.
here
It
to
don't make
argue with
sense.
that nigga. I ain't
Let's
going
keep
back and
it
forth about shit.
boxing, bro. We talking about Spence and Crawford. Y'all niggas ain't trying to talk about the fight. Y'all supposed to be Terence Crawford fans. Y'all, we supposed to want the fight. Y'all niggas act like y'all don't want the fight.
How
Let's
long do you want us to keep going on about? So how long do you think they can keep on this fucking rope?
Didn't Terence Crawford just say it's perfect time for the fight? It's the perfect time. It's for undisputed. Crawford said that his damn self.
H still
What
can't
up,
give me no
panel? What
time
up,
frame of
H Money?
You can't give me no time frame of when the training camp promotion. You can't give me no time frame still. I asked you this like 20 minutes ago.
Bro, y'all niggas act like y'all don't want to see the fight.
Avoid it again. Look, H avoided the question again.
We're trying to talk
Avoided the
about
question
Terence
again.
Crawford and Errol Spence. As soon as we bring it up, y'all niggas want to start doing
Look,
all
H avoided the question again, and then he's gonna say,
you
yeah, you
avoided
don't
the
want the fight.
motherfucking question, bro. You the
Earl
one that don't
Spence.
want the fight. You want this nigga to fight Keith Thurman.
What's wrong?
Earl.
And what's wrong with that? And what's wrong with it? What is
Y'all
wrong with
making
him
up
fighting Keith
every
Thurman?
excuse
I don't get it.
not to make the fight happen. Oh, Al Heyman this. Al Heyman's blocking the fight. Y'all niggas make up every type of narrative for
There's
this
no
shit not
narrative.
to happen.
H. No narrative, H. It's taking too long now. It's taking too long now. It's
Al
taking too
Heyman,
long
why
now.
the fuck would
It's
you
taking
bring
too
up
long
Al
now.
Heyman?
Because Al Heyman is
Say you don't want the fight.
because Al Heyman is the one that controls these fights. He's the one that controls these fights.
They the one that's trying to make it happen.
No, he ain't trying to make it happen.
Ain't they negotiating the fucking fight?
They ain't negotiating properly.
So you in negotiations? You know what the fuck is going on?
No, but I ain't stupid though.
Are you in the negotiation rooms? Are you in the meetings?
Nope, but I ain't stupid though.
Okay,
if negotiations are right, the fight would have been made.
That's trying to make the fucking fight.
What's trying to make it though? What's trying to make it? Can
negotiating, putting
the
negotiating.
Money what's
trying to make the fucking offer?
What's trying to make it though?
That's what they doing.
So why are they sending the Ralph for this?
Crazy, bro.
Why are they sending the Ralph for?
Hey, bro, Errol Spence
Yeah,
and
man, all
Crawford.
that disrespect, bro. Y'all niggas tripping,
I
bro.
come in on that, bro. You know what I mean? The interest is right there. You know what I mean?
When y'all
It's back
talking,
when
bro,
it,
y'all making Bud look like a duck the way y'all saying it. Like, oh, he need to
it's
go
back.
fight Keith Thurman. Oh, they don't want to fight. But in reality, they want to fight.
So
They
if Keith Thurman's so washed up and this and that, why don't you just go knock him out there
They
quickly?
the ones that's putting up the money. Steven Espinoza and all
So
these
if Keith
niggas.
Thurman's so washed up,
They the ones that's sending the contract and putting the money up and negotiating the fucking fight. But y'all act like y'all don't know. Is Eddie Hearn putting up the money? Is the zone? Is they talking about making this fucking fight?
they don't fuck with Eddie Hearn. So how's that gonna happen?
Terence Crawford suing Top Rank, nigga.
They don't fuck with Eddie Hearn. They don't fuck with Eddie Hearn. So how's that gonna happen?
Fight, nigga.
I need to, bruh.
I'm having it anyway. You ain't gonna just isolate Keith Thurman out there.
Exactly. What the fuck you keep talking about Keith Thurman for? Fuck Keith Thurman.
The guy said he's the fool guy. The guy said Al Heyman and them told him. The guy said Al Heyman and those guys told him that he's the fool guy. What does that mean then, H? What does that mean then? The guy said Al Heyman and his team told him that he's the fool guy. What does that mean?
Hey, real quick, bro. I want that fight. I want the fight with Crawford and Spence just as much as everyone else. You know what I mean? I'm always on that.
But they don't want it. They want this nigga to fight Keith Thurman.
What I'm saying is still I can't. Hold on, Butch, bro. Damn,
we done
Butch,
got
chill.
hoodwinked. We done got hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray. You know what I'm saying? Now,
bro.
the thing was at first it was, oh, you on the wrong side of the street. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what the first thing was. Everything was on Bob Arum. Bob Arum fought. The reason why we ain't making the fight because of Bob Arum. Yada, 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 this. Now, you mean to tell me this man is a free agent and we can't get nothing done? Oh, I want to talk about pricing themselves out and shit, nigga. He's a free agent. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Who brought up pricing himself out? Ain't nobody saying that nobody's pricing themselves out.
No, you know how
where that bitch ass nigga Butch at, man? I had to go back and hear what he said on his mouth.
Are you fucking method fam? I know.
Hey, Butch, Butch, the next time you say that disrespectful faggot ass shit out your mouth again, I'm gonna slap the shit out you.
Hey, method fam, shut your mouth.
Hey, nigga, stop playing at me though, yo. Stop playing at me, my nigga. I ain't hear what came out your mouth, my nigga. Listen, I'm gonna say to you. I ain't hear what came out your mouth.
I'm not gonna argue.
Don't let this internet shit pump your head up, nigga. Because nigga, hey, stop playing at me, bitch.
I'm gonna let you say what you're saying, and then I'm gonna pick up.
I ain't hear what you said, my nigga. I ain't hear what you said, bitch. I flat out ain't hear what you said. You said you was a lot of shit.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you say what you're saying.
What the fuck that mean, my nigga? Nigga, that's why your dumb ass up on this pound sounding goofy right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you say what you're saying, and then I'm gonna go.
Anyway, man, hey, talk away for this nigga. That bitch ass nigga. Stop playing at me, bitch. Flat out, nigga.
Hey, Method, have you lost your mind? Hey, Method, fam, have you lost your mind?
Nigga, you don't know shit about shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga, sell your bitch ass a dream, nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Hey, Method, you're too funny, you know. Hey, you're funny.
Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody playing with you, nigga. I'm dead
serious.
Hey,
funny, fam. Hey,
I'm not playing with you, nigga.
So what? Do you want to fight? So what? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight then? Do you want to fight? Huh? Do you want to fight in that or what? That's why I said I'm not doing the shouting and that, man. I'm not doing it, man. H said shut up, so I'm just gonna shut up now, man. I'm not doing this arguing. Shut your big ass. I'm not doing
that. What? I didn't say nothing, bro. Bro, please.
Hey, brother, you said stop arguing. You said stop arguing. You said stop shouting.
I just want to see the fight. I don't want to see y'all niggas fight. I want to see Crawford and Spence fight. I don't give a fuck about that. I just want to see Crawford and Spence fight. Yo, what's up, Taco Threes? What's good, bro? Man, I'm trying to see this Crawford and Spence fight.
Hey, we thought Terence Crawford become a free agent, and it would happen. That's what we thought.
Yeah, well, H wants to go easy on these guys. I'm not going easy on them.
They ain't giving us the fight. Put the fight up. So what's the excuse now? What's the excuse now? No, what's the excuse? If Crawford is a free agent, why the fight ain't gonna happen then? If he a free agent now, what's the hold up? They want the fight. They negotiating. They putting the money up.
Hey, did they say before? Did they say anything else about any money before he was on Top Rank? Did they say anything about money? No, they were saying that he was on the wrong side of the street.
Taco, you talking about these YouTube channels?
No. I'm saying they was talking about the same side of the street, right? So if he a free agent now, then what's the problem?
Now let me ask you that question. If Terence Crawford is a free agent, he ain't got no network. What's the fucking problem? Why they can't make a deal? Why he can't go over there and make a fight? Let me ask you that question.
Man, I have no idea, bro. They don't want to fight.
You just ask me.
I think they scared. I think they. To be my real honest opinion, I think they scared that EJ gonna lose, and they don't want to take the risk.
Simple.
Who is
That's
scared?
what I'm fucking saying.
Who is scared?
His promoters. I don't know about
who. He ain't got a promoter. Errol Spence don't even have a promoter.
His advisors.
Talking about
his advisors.
Okay, he doesn't have any fucking promoters. Well, his advisors
don't have
then.
A promoter, so
his advisors then.
Promoter. He said he won't the fight. He's his own promoter. He said he won't the
his
fight.
Advisor,
He's the promoter. He said he won't the fight.
You just want to pick and choose what he said. You said he wants this. Then when I tell you he says that, you go, oh, you picking some old shit. You picking some old shit. That's what he said.
Put the narrative that they don't want the fight.
Well, I don't know. I don't know why it's not happening. I mean,
the facts happening.
I don't have
he
no.
Say he want the fight. Where you at now? Where you at?
I don't have nothing else to say. I mean, there's nothing else we can say.
No, Taco, you just said his promoter don't want the fight.
Well, his advisor.
He don't even have a promoter.
Where his
Matter
advisor?
of fact, he fight on Showtime with Steven Espinoza.
Where is he?
And Steven Espinoza and Showtime want the fight. So how you gonna say that when they want the fight and they?
Yeah, but okay, the H. Okay, the H. How much do they want the fight?
Y'all don't want the fight. Just say y'all don't want the fight.
How much do they want the fight?
Why are they talking about Keith Thurman? Why are we hearing about Keith Thurman?
He's the only one talking about Keith Thurman. A Terence Crawford fan. Terence Crawford fans the only one talking about Keith Thurman.
Nah, Errol Spence
already said he ain't gonna fight no motherfucking Keith Thurman. Nigga.
Hey, Bluebird.
Al Heyman, he's advisor and the fucking business and company says he has to fight him. He has to fight him.
Why the fuck y'all keep telling me what a YouTuber said? Oh, Blueblood said this. BFTV said this. I thought y'all don't even like them niggas. Why y'all watch they shit?
Yeah, that shit cuts.
No, y'all see
if it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly.
I mean, why the fight not happening?
I don't watch that shit
because nobody knows.
I think the fight gonna happen. Y'all talking like it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't gonna happen. Y'all was asking why it ain't happening right now.
When is it going to happen? In 2030? In 2028? When is it going to happen? 2028?
Motherfucking fight. Nigga, they said
I think they want Bird at 36.
You can't ask us that, Butch. We don't fucking know. Stop asking us silly ass fucking questions.
Nobody don't know shit. Nobody know nothing. It's all.
I think the fight gonna happen. I just say they need Bud to be 36, so they gonna throw that one fight in the middle.
I want to know, is the fight going to happen this year? If it don't happen this year, then I don't want to hear this bullshit.
I don't know when this shit's gonna happen, bro.
We don't know. We don't know when the fight gonna happen. What you can do is just sit back.
I need that nigga to step in there with Bud.
Y'all the only ones bringing up Keith Thurman name. Y'all niggas.
How can it be us? How can it be us when he's bringing his own name? He's bringing his own name. He's bringing his own name into the situation.
When he already said
he's bringing his own name into the situation. How are we bringing his name up when he's bringing his own name into the situation?
Nobody trying to see that fucking Keith Thurman fight, dog. Nobody.
This how great this gets made, boy. This is how great this gets made, boy. Because if he does go and fight Keith Thurman and Keith Thurman beats him, I want to hear none of that bullshit. I want to hear none of that fucking bullshit.
Nobody gives a fuck about that fight.
Y'all niggas hoping that Thurman get the fight and shit, so Bud don't fight Spence. That shit weird. Y'all niggas praying that the fight don't happen and shit.
No, we're not Al Heyman and Showtime. We're not those guys. We're not Al Heyman and Showtime. They're praying the fight don't happen. They're praying.
I can't tell. It sounds like y'all don't want to fight. Y'all niggas.
I do.
I don't want to fight, but I'm betting money. I don't want to fight, but I don't want to fight, but I'm betting money. I don't want to fight, but I got money on the fight. I don't want to fight, but I'll bet money on the fight.
You don't want to fight, nigga.
But I put my money up. That don't even make no sense.
The fight don't happen, nigga. You hoping the fight don't happen?
How? When I bet money on it. That don't make no sense.
Talking about Keith Thurman gonna fight, nigga. What the fuck?
No. Keith Thurman himself, the man himself is saying that.
Fuck what he said.
How can you not give a fuck what he said? How can you not give a fuck what he said, but you give a fuck what Errol Spence said? That don't even make sense.
Errol Spence about to fight Terence Crawford. Don't
How
you
is he about to
understand
fight
that?
him? How is he about to fight him? I don't understand.
Oh my God, nigga, weird as shit, bro. That shit
How is he
weird
about
as
to
shit,
fight him?
bro.
Like, do you want me to play? Do
That's
you want
why
me
I
to
don't
play
even
you
be
more
saying
evidence? Do you
shit.
want me
I
to play
just
you
let
more
y'all say the
receipts?
dumbass shit y'all want to say.
So do you want me to play you receipts, then, H?
That shit weird. Oh,
Oh,
Keith
here you
Thurman,
go.
he gonna fight Keith Thurman, but I want the fight. You want the fight so bad. Why
You
the
don't, you
fuck
don't, you
you keep
don't like
bringing
Keith
Keith
Thurman,
Thurman
do you?
name?
You don't like Keith Thurman,
If
do
you
you?
want the
You
fight
don't
so
like him,
bad,
do you?
why you keep talking about Keith Thurman?
You don't like Keith
If
Thurman,
you
do you?
want the fight so bad, why you keep bringing up
I'm
Earl
bringing,
Spence gonna fight Keith
I'm
Thurman?
bringing
If
because
you
if they're
want the
meant to be
fight,
fighting, because
you
if they're
talk
meant to
about
be
Earl
fighting,
Spence. You talk about Keith Thurman more than you talk about Earl Spence versus Terence Crawford.
because that's more realistic.
Also, Spence and Crawford ain't realistic. That's why you making these fake ass bets, then, huh?
No, that is realistic, but that is realistic. It's just not as realistic as Keith Thurman and Errol Spence.
Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, man. That's what I'm hearing.
Butch, dog, you might as well stop bringing up Keith Thurman. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
It's not me that brings it up.
You
Keith
brought that shit up
Thurman
just
said
now.
himself.
Blue Blood brought it
If
up.
they were really gonna fight, if they were really gonna fight and whatnot, if this fight was really happening, what the
You
fuck is
just
the guy
brought that
talking
shit
about
up
then?
over here
Is he
just now.
lying?
Ain't
Is he
nobody
lying?
talking about no goddamn Earl Spence and fucking Thurman over here.
Is he? It's not about what we want to see. Is he lying? Is he lying?
Who? Is who lying?
It's not
Is
about
Keith
what
Thurman
we
lying?
want to
And,
see.
Yeah,
and,
he
and
lying.
it's
He
not
been
about
lying his
it's
whole
not about
career.
what we want. It's not about what we want.
He
It's
been
about what makes
lying,
sense for the
nigga.
business.
It's
Keith
not
It's
Thurman
about
about
been
what
a
what we
makes sense
want
for
liar.
to
the
see.
business.
He's a well-known
So what
liar.
makes sense for
You
the
act like
business?
you don't know that shit.
What makes sense for the
The nigga
business?
over here praying that Keith Thurman get the fight. He praying that Spence fight Thurman. He said, "Oh, Keith Thurman lying. He been a liar, nigga. You what the fuck?
Yeah, but Errol Spence is a liar.
Keith Thurman been a
That means
motherfucking
Errol
liar."
Spence is a liar. They're all liars. So then what then? You can't hold Keith Thurman to that. And then you're not saying Errol Spence is a liar. He is a liar
You just
also.
don't want to fight, nigga.
You can't
You don't
use
want no
that as
type
an
of smoke.
excuse. No.
Y'all niggas
What
don't want
makes
no
more
type of
sense?
conflict,
What
bro.
makes more
Y'all niggas
business
don't want no
sense
type of
for
smoke,
them?
bro. I'm
What makes
starting
more
to see that
business
shit,
sense
bro.
for Showtime? What makes more business sense for them? Keith
I don't
Thurman
want no
or Errol
smoke.
Spence or
Man,
Keith
that
Thurman and
shit
Bob
all
Crawford?
weird, bro.
Keith
That's
Thurman
all
and
some
fucking
weirdo type
Bud,
shit.
nigga.
Yes,
Obviously.
to
I'm
us,
hoping that
to
Keith
Motherfucking
us,
Thurman get a
to
fight.
us, it makes more
Y'all
sense. But
you don't want to see
to
Terrence
them, what
Crawford
makes more
versus Earl
sense?
Yeah,
Spence.
I said that, Bush, but I definitely meant fucking Bud and Spence. Because he's making more fucking money in that fight than
They
he is
don't
gonna
want the
fucking
fight.
make
Hey,
with
Philip
Keith
H,
Thurman
they
No,
don't
no.
want the fight,
and
It
bro.
makes more
These
sense
niggas
to
don't
Bud
want
us.
no type
But
of
makes
to the
smoke.
guys in the suits and the
fucking sense,
ties,
They
nigga.
what
want Keith
sense does it
Thurman to
make
get
to
the
Bud
them?
fight. Weird
makes
ass
way
shit.
more fucking sense. It's an undisputed fight.
I don't even know why the fuck you keep bringing up Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman been a liar. Everybody know he a liar. What you want to ask me? Is Keith Thurman lying? Hell yeah, he lying. But you
So when Errol
want to
Spence is
believe
lying,
he
when Errol
want
Spence
to
is lying, you
believe a
don't say
liar,
anything.
Keith Thurman, so bad.
But when you say Errol
You want
Spence,
to
when I tell
believe
you
a
Errol Spence
liar,
is
Keith
lying, you
Thurman,
don't say
so
anything. You
bad.
say that this is old. You
That's
say this
all
is old.
cap. That's all cap, bro.
Yeah, but when I say Errol Spence is a liar, you don't say anything. Errol Spence has been lying.
Earl
And if
Spence
you
said
want to
he
say
wants to
Crawford's
fight.
lying, Crawford's lying
Earl
as well. Then.
Spence said he wants to fight, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh
Right
my
after his fight with
bitch.
Uber, I said,
All I
"Oh,
know is
I'm coming
Buzz
for
gonna
your
hook
belt.
So
that
when
I'm
did
boy.
so
coming
when
for
did he
That's
that
say that?
all I
motherfucking
know.
belt." That's why you don't want nobody else to talk, nigga. I ain't disrespected you. Let me fucking talk, nigga. Nigga talk about Keith Thurman a liar. Everybody on this fucking show know Keith Thurman a liar, but you want to believe a liar like Keith Thurman. You want to believe Keith Thurman
You
so
said I
bad.
believe in him. I never said I believe him. What are you talking about?
You don't want to ask him if he's a fucking liar?
Yeah, that don't mean I believe him. I didn't say
Yeah,
I
he
believe him.
is a liar, nigga. What the fuck?
I didn't believe him. I'm just questioning
Oh,
what he's
Keith
saying.
Thurman said
I
he
don't
don't
believe.
know
I don't
who
believe him.
Boots is.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Keith
I do
Thurman
believe him.
said, I don't know who Boots is. I never heard of him. Was he lying then?
He a
I have
capping
no
ass
idea. I
bitch.
have no idea. I have no
Oh,
He
you
a
idea.
don't have no
capping
idea.
ass
Nigga,
bitch,
wake up and
nigga.
smell the coffee then, nigga.
Keith Thurman is a fucking capping ass bitch. I don't know why we talking about this nigga fighting no goddamn Earl Spence when
I don't
Earl
know.
Spence
Cassie the
already
only one
said
talking about
he's
it.
not about
I
to
mean,
fight no
Flacco came in and
Oh, you
said
goddamn.
lot are
something
funny,
about
boy. You
Thurman.
lot are funny,
He
boy. I
said
want to see
Keith
facts. I
Thurman
want to
Flacco
see
came
is
facts I
and said
haven't
something
seen.
about Thurman.
I want to see facts I haven't seen. So I
Flacco,
don't
why
give
you
a
said
fuck.
something about Thurman, bro? up with that?
Because I'm not waiting another fucking 5 years to see. I'm not waiting another 5 years for negotiations. If you don't want to wait another fucking 5 years for negotiations, that's you. But I want to see the facts happen. I want to see the facts happen. So sorry, H. I want to see Boots. I want to see Boots Furman. I want to see Furman Spence. I want to see Spence. But I want to see Bud Virgil Ortiz. I
No,
want to
the
see Virgil
problem
Ortiz
is
Furman.
99% of you Bud and Spence fans are impatient as fuck. You niggas have no fucking patience. Y'all act like this nigga Spence just fought like 3 fucking years ago or something. Like this nigga just didn't get finished with fucking Ugas. You niggas have no fucking patience. Y'all need to get the fucking thongs out your fucking asses and sit the fuck down and be fucking patient. Stop.
So freeze.
About
Freeze.
just
So
because
what about the guys?
on, man.
Haitian screaming over there about Mike Tyson fought 20 times a year.
you
So
niggas.
what? Why can't they just get in the ring quickly?
No, don't speak over me, Butch. You speak over everybody. I ain't gonna let you do it,
I
nigga.
just came in to talk shit.
Go ahead, Freeze. Go ahead, man. Go on, Freeze.
Y'all niggas are impatient as fuck. Be patient, nigga. This shit don't go on your fucking time, nigga.
Exactly. Nigga, boxing fans always bitching and crying about something.
I just came on.
Hey,
now the only reason why I said Keith Thurman, I just turned on the stream and everything. Only reason why I said Keith Thurman because that's what what's been flashing around the ticker, my YouTube ticker and shit.
Oh, from who? So you going by what YouTubers and videos?
Even though
going by what videos niggas make.
Even though I don't subscribe to people, sometimes that shit still pop up.
All right, so why you watching it then? You watching it? You hitting it
so
and
I
watching
read
it?
this. No, they haven't. No.
When a motherfucker get done, when a motherfucker get done, I still want to see that motherfucking
They
fight.
got it as their title. They got it as
When
a
a
title. So
motherfucker get done, I still want to see that fight because they got $1 million bet.
Shit pop up in the title. It says Errol Spence. They talking about making Keith Thurman and Errol Spence as the title. As far as listening to that shit, I ain't listened to none of that shit. But as far as of what I've seen, that's just what I've seen. I don't know if that shit true or not. I don't think that shit gonna happen. I'm just saying what motherfuckers was saying. I don't know if that shit true or not.
I just put my money on Bud. That's what I do. I just put my money on Bud.
I'm still gonna wait on that. Man, I'm waiting on that motherfucker fight because they still got $1 million bet they had in that hallway. I ain't letting this shit ride. You motherfuckers gonna fight. Fuck that shit.
They better fight.
I'm being most definitely patient, 3. You know what I'm saying?
Fight.
I feel you on that shit. Nah, you motherfuckers gonna somebody gotta come up with that bet money. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I know. I've been the main one saying that the fight was gonna happen. I've been like, I still think.
I don't give a fuck if it happen next year. You motherfuckers got a bet.
I just wanted to
so
talk
that fight
shit.
gotta go down, nigga. Y'all better go to the street with that shit with that $1 million bet y'all got. Fuck all that.
Mm-hmm.
Straight the fuck up. Keeping it 100, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm patient in a motherfucker. You motherfuckers met up. Y'all made a motherfucking man-to-man bet, nigga. It gotta go down. Keep your motherfucking word.
That's the way it's supposed to go. That's the way it's
Straight
supposed
up,
to go.
bro.
That's the way it's gonna go. And when it happen, y'all niggas better not be up here fucking crying no goddamn more.
Or y'all niggas better not be streaming the fight.
And after the fight, y'all niggas better just own up to whoever the fuck won, nigga. Okay,
man. The best motherfucking man win, bro.
Even know that nigga was robbed. None of that bullshit.
You niggas better not stream that shit neither. Everybody need to buy
calm down. Just calm down, man.
I got my money on Bud.
Salute, Val. What's going on?
Calm down. Calm the fuck down. The fight gonna happen. Spence gonna beat the fuck out of Bud. It's gonna happen.
Okay,
Good opinion. Good opinion.
Okay, Val.
Hey, that's crazy. The only thing that
TBC
a lot of
It
motherfuckers
sounds good, Val. I ain't gonna lie, the way you came in there, it sounds good.
You're gonna wear that Crawford
Earl
hat.
Spence,
That Crawford hat you was wearing last time.
pressure fighter. Okay,
gonna knock him out.
Bud
He
been
gonna
dealing
knock
with
him out.
pressure.
Don't worry
Hey,
Fuck
Bud
nigga.
been dealing
Fuck
with pressure for his whole life. He been dealing with pressure. He handled pressure very well. So all that pressure shit y'all niggas talking about that EJ spin on other motherfuckers, Terence Crawford.
Method, you're a hype job.
And
You're
he very
fucking hype job.
prepared.
You're a hype job.
Listen, man, we're gonna
Let's
put you
go.
to sleep. Just
My
calm
niggas gonna
down.
knock
We
that
gonna
nigga
put you
out.
to sleep.
Career point dot. He knocking EJ out. You heard it here. You know what I'm saying? He knocking
He's
his
gonna
ass
knock.
out.
You're gonna knock him out.
Enough with
I
the
want to see
comedy,
the
man.
Skills
motherfucking
pay the
fight.
bills.
Enough for the
Skills pay the
comedy.
bills. Hey, who
I
the
just
more
want to see
skilled
the
fighter?
fight.
Who the
I
more
thought this
skilled
was a
fighter?
boxing
Who the
show.
Yeah,
more skilled
Val.
fighter?
A
Bud or
Yeah,
EJ?
Val.
Who the more
This
skilled
a
fighter?
comedy
Bud or
show or
EJ?
a boxing
Who
show?
the more
And we're
skilled
gonna
fighter?
go right back to this
Who the
same
more
ass
skilled
shit, the
fighter?
accolades, the
Who?
Answer the
resume, and all that
question,
I ain't
bro.
talking about
bullshit.
no
Don't no
You
accolades.
can't let
motherfucker
it
I
on
go,
this
said
man.
who
panel
is the
know what
most
neither
skilled
fighter gonna
fighter
come
out
out
of
like.
EJ and Bud?
Hey, it's every night, bro. It's the
Answer
same
the
thing.
Don't no
question, Val.
motherfucker
Who's
on
the
this
Because all
most
panel
I
know
know,
skilled
what
skills
neither
fighter?
Every
pay the
fighter
night,
gonna
bills.
come
Uncle
out
D.
like, bro.
Every
All I
night.
know is
Every
Errol
night,
Spence get his
Uncle
nut the
D.
fuck
Salute,
out.
Every
Rob.
night.
What's going
You
Skills
on?
niggas
pay the
could
Stop
wish
ducking the
on
bills.
the star
question.
all you want. You niggas could wish on
Skills
the
pay the
star all you
bills.
want.
Stop ducking the
You niggas
question.
could wish on the
Who
star all
got
you
the
want.
skills, nigga?
Skills
Earl
pay the bills.
What kind of
Hey, so
question is that,
Hot Rod. Hey,
Threes?
Hot Rod. Do
What
you
kind of
think the
question
fight's
is
gonna
that,
happen? Do
Threes?
you think the
What
fight's
kind of
gonna happen,
question
Hot
is
Rod?
that, Threes? This nigga's a robot. He ain't got no skills like Crawford.
Hey, Hot Rod. 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 Hey, Hot Rod.
What
Do
is
you
you
think the
talking
fight's
about,
gonna
bro?
happen?
I just want to know. Hot Rod.
Nigga, we know who got the skills, nigga.
Hey, Rodney.
Hey, Hot Rod. I need to know.
Hey, Rodney, do you think
Lion
the
say
fight's gonna
that
happen?
man is the Jackson 5
Damn.
dancing machine type
Hey,
shit.
this year,
What'd you say, Spook?
this year, hey,
Damn,
let me
y'all
ask
came in
y'all a
there and
question.
killed that
Hey,
little
can I ask the
conversation.
panel a question?
Man, bro,
Damn,
Can I,
man.
bro.
can I ask the
Come
panel a
on,
question?
fool.
Shoot your question, Taco. What's your question?
Hey, let me ask the panel the question. This question real quick. Out of all the fights we've seen this year, to me, skills won. Out of all the fights we've seen this year, skills won. We've seen a lot of niggas with power and all that shit, but skills prevail. You know what I mean? This whole year with the fights. So I'm not gonna go against skills in this point. To me, Bud Crawford is a more skilled fighter. He wins.
Bud Crawford going to sleep. Nigga, get that bullshit out. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, Bud put
Hey, how is he going to
Hey,
sleep?
keep thinking out your
Hey,
old
how is he
ass.
going to
put
sleep
niggas to
though?
sleep.
Hey,
How
keep
is
You
he
wishing
must
on
be
the
on
star
that
out your
indica
old
right now.
ass.
Yeah, he's
Nigga gonna
going to
get knocked
sleep
the
after
fuck
the
out.
fight.
Bud
He's gonna
put
go
niggas
back
to
to his
sleep.
house in
You
his
ain't
big
heard
mansion.
about
He's
that
gonna
yet?
go sleep. Errol Spence is the one
Hey,
that's
just
gonna
make
go
sure you
sleep in
have
that
on
canvas.
30 pair of
After the
glasses,
fight, he's
bro,
gonna go
with your
back to his
Hey
dumb
house
man,
and go
ass.
sleep.
who have the better timing? Who have the better timing, man? That would be
Well,
Bud Crawford.
Fred
That'd be
sampled
Bud
those
Crawford.
glasses, my nigga.
That'd be Bud Crawford. You can know he got better timing because he be knocking motherfuckers out. So, man, he got the skills. He got the timing. Oh, do he got the reach too? Man, oh shit, do we got the experience too? God damn. Fuck.
Do we got the speed too? God damn.
Hey,
Wait
Taco,
a minute.
you
Don't he
Taco,
got
you
the
messing up
footwork
you messing
too?
up people bets,
God
man.
damn. He got
Don't
the
you have the
footwork
Oh,
too?
damn.
Damn.
don't you have the counter punching
Hey,
too?
Taco.
Oh goddamn,
Hey,
the
Taco,
counter
you
punching.
said
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
I
goddamn, the
want to
counter
see
You
this,
punching.
said
Yeah.
but
all that,
fuck
but
that.
you
I'm
got
gonna
the
keep on waiting.
draw.
The motherfuckers go.
I
They
said
go.
what?
They gonna have.
I
They
said you
gonna
said
have
all that.
fencing
Let me.
outfits
Hey,
on,
Taco,
nigga. By
don't
the
talk
time
too
they
much,
fight, I don't
Taco.
give a fuck, nigga. I'm waiting on this fight. They got a
Man, I
motherfucking
can't
bet. I
wait till
want to
Bud
see
knock
this
this nigga
shit.
out.
Fuck it.
Hey,
I'm
don't tell
talking
him
big
then. Don't
shit.
tell him then,
I'm
man.
Hey,
talking
it's gonna
big
be a
shit.
fucking draw.
Pigs might be fucking
Man,
I
flying
might
fuck
all
go,
over the
all
place.
that
I
three.
might go
No,
fuck
Ain't
with
gonna be
fuck
no
YB.
that.
Pigs
draw
No,
in it.
might
Ain't
no,
gonna
be
be
no,
no
flying.
no.
draw.
Fuck
I might
no.
go
Now
to
you done
Texas
went
to
too
go fuck
far.
with
Now
YB
that's some
just
shit I
to
don't want
troll
to
his
see in a
ass.
fight.
Yeah,
Headbutt,
right, nigga.
draw, or motherfuckers like we doing, waiting. Fuck
Nigga,
all
I'm
that,
coming to
man.
Texas. Nigga,
Man, you
Bud
niggas
knocked
sound
that nigga.
Ain't
I'm
no
crazy.
coming to
draw
Texas to
now.
fuck
Fuck
with
that.
YB.
You
He
God
niggas
gonna
damn it.
draw
sound
something.
I'm
crazy.
coming,
They
nigga.
better have some swords in that motherfucker. He gonna draw something. Fuck you, mean draw.
Man, you niggas sound crazy, boy. Y'all finna
Nigga,
Fuck
get
why
that
hot.
shit.
I know YB in the comment section, nigga. I'm coming to Texas, nigga, when Bud knock out EJ, nigga. I'm coming, nigga. I ain't staying at
Hey,
no
all you
hotel.
What?
Hold
heterosexuals, don't
on,
go
hold
hiding
on.
either. Don't go
I ain't
hiding
staying
either,
at no
heterosexuals.
hotel. I'm
Don't
staying
go
at
hiding
YB
either.
house, nigga. You gonna have to hear me
Make
all
sure you
night,
weird ass
nigga.
niggas bring your
Yo, what
asses
up?
back on the
Hey,
couch.
Nardi, what up, Nardi, man? What you think about this conversation, bro? Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. It sounds like some people don't want to see the fight. They rather see Keith Thurman a fight for whatever reason.
Oh
I don't know.
Hell
no,
no. H, you know we want to see the
nah.
Man,
fight.
We
let
want
the
to see the
man go,
fight.
y'all.
Go ahead,
Come
Nardi.
on, man. Let him go.
Not
Let
you,
him
I
go.
want
not
to see
you,
that
B.
fight. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
What?
go ahead, Nardi. Let me hear what you got to say, family.
Nah, we want to see the fight, bro. I don't want to see no Keith Thurman, nigga. I'm trying to see
Man, fuck you,
I'm trying to see Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, nigga.
Amen.
The Cobra like snake that'll knock your ass out. You know what I mean? Against the Terminator machine, nigga. That's what I'm waiting for, man.
this
I
You
whole
ain't
mean a
ass
even.
nigga
robot
that
against
skipped
a
up
robot. That's what you mean.
Hey,
I
man,
ain't
hey,
trying
man,
to see
Bud
Nardi,
nothing
Bud
else.
War
in front of the
Machine.
motherfucking
hey,
line talking
Nardi,
about
that
some
nigga, I
fight. Man,
agree with
get
you.
the
Nobody
fuck
want to see
on,
that
man.
shit.
I ain't
Talking
trying
about
to
a
The
see.
Get
one
the
thing
fuck
you
about the
talking about
on.
a
Terminator, that
robot,
nigga
not a
died in
machine. That
every
nigga's a
movie, so
robot.
shit.
I ain't trying to see nothing else, bro.
I
This
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
stupid
gonna
lie,
lie.
ass
hey.
stupid dived
After
across the
Pacquiao
sand to
knocked that
get in
nigga on his
front of the
ass, I was
line.
like, I
Fuck
don't want to
that.
see it no more,
Hey,
man.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Nah.
I wanna see Boots beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. I ain't
N-
gonna lie.
I watched that. I
I
watched
watched
that.
that.
Man, you know who been calling Boo's name? That boy Ugas been kind of aggressive with his calling out. I want to see Boots fight a nigga that really want to fight him.
Hey, yeah, fight Booga.
Thurman be talking that shit, but I know he really don't want to fight him. I want to see that nigga. I want to see that nigga jump in the ring with a nigga like, nigga, I don't care about none of that shit, nigga. You finna have to show me.
Hey,
You know what I
Norris,
mean?
you know
Yeah,
Thurman
fight
don't want to
Uga.
fight,
That's a
right?
good
We know
fight.
Nigga say
Thurman.
Thurman be
Hey,
talking, but he really don't
Nordy,
want
you
to
know
fight.
Thurman full of shit. But all of a sudden, niggas want to quote what Keith Thurman saying.
Man, you know what Thurman, you know when
Fuck
Thurman told
Thurman.
me he was full of shit. Thurman showed me he was full of shit when he started talking about Bud and EJ not too long ago. And then at the end of the interview, that nigga said, man, I'll fight Jake Paul. Right
Yes,
then, nigga.
man. Yeah,
Right
yes,
then.
bro.
Man, that nigga
Right
couldn't
then,
even
I
fight a
knew.
That
147
shit went
fighter. He
TMZ
couldn't
like
even
a
fight
Oh,
motherfucker
nobody
at
at
the end of that
but
147
video.
before he
yeah.
come back
It's
down.
funny how you lot
money.
say it's funny how you lot are saying this, but you lot wasn't saying this when he was banging it out of Sean Paul, banging it out of Danny Garcia, banging it out with the rest of them motherfuckers. But
Oh
you lot
my
went,
Banging
you went
the
God.
away,
motherfucking
you went
flow,
away,
bruh.
you went
Nah,
away,
Banging
he
the
wasn't
flow
you
saying
went
no
off that
away.
shit.
old phantom ass
I'm
punch
only saying this
from
shit because no
Pacquiao.
one's fucking only Pacquiao's beat the fucking guy. No one took
Nah,
the
Man,
fucking
we
man, my
belt
wasn't
off him.
saying
hairline,
So
that
what
nigga,
the
shit
I
fuck
back
can't
you?
burn
then.
my,
I
Like
don't
nigga,
give a
that
my
fuck.
though,
hairline,
I
Bush.
don't
nigga, I
care
got
what
Hey,
you
hair
lot want to
line and
say.
but
I
everything,
don't
nigga.
care. What
but you
Spence?
talking
Go
like,
fight.
the
What's
funny
your
part
excuse?
about that
Oh,
is,
I'll never fight him. Shut up, man. If
Nigga,
but
I
our
had
enemy tells you to
dreadlocks
get
for
in there,
13
if
years,
our enemy
nigga.
tells you to get
I
in
had
there, you're gonna
dreadlocks
fucking
back
get
in
in
the
there.
day.
So I don't
Man,
want to hear your
tell you,
bullshit.
man, he
I'm
had
Stop
his
making
listening
excuses.
gloves.
here,
Stop making
He had
excuses for
his
the best fight
gloves
that's
rubbing
happened.
across
What
the
are you
tips
talking
of the
about?
making
grass, man, the
excuses,
tops
Talking
of the
nigga.
about
Keith
grass
if
to
any of
Thurman
the
them
don't
fight
have
Keith
no
meadow,
Thurman,
fucking
man.
that's gonna
belt,
be the
nigga.
best
Talking
fucking
about a
name on the
fight with
resume.
Errol
They
If
Hey,
don't
any
Spence.
of them
Butch.
fight
make
Keith
excuses,
Thurman,
nigga.
that's gonna
Keith
be the best
Thurman
name on
don't
the
have
resume.
no
So I don't want
fucking
to hear your
belt.
bullshit.
Nigga, Keith
He's
Thurman
the only nigga I know got holding roses with gloves on his hands, man.
out, nigga.
Skipping across the motherfucking meadow, man.
That nigga
He
Hey,
got
don't get
hey,
no motherfucker. He
hey, this
don't get
nigga,
in
hey,
front
hey,
of the line.
this nigga got a haircut now. He ain't even got a
He
ponytail no
don't
more,
get in
nigga. It's
front of
been
the
so long.
line. Fuck that, man.
Nigga,
His
that
That's
nigga
bitch
all.
ass
hairline
don't
He
got
get in
he
front
just
of the
don't get in
47
front
line,
of the
inches
bro.
on
I've
him.
line.
been waiting, bro.
He just
that
His
nigga
don't
ass
get in
got
got
an
front of the
paid
ass
like
line.
with a
That's
old
all.
everybody
ass
else.
man.
I ain't
Like,
gonna disrespect him like that. He just saying he don't get in front of the line like that, bro.
Yeah,
It
bro,
ain't
he don't
happening
get in
like
front
that.
of the line. We
So
talk
that's
shit about
why
the
he need
bike.
to
I
fight
fuck with
Boots.
all the fighters, but I'm saying he don't get in front of the line is the main point.
If he
Nah,
I'm gonna
get
put my bullshit on the
that's the
back end
only
fight,
and
he
get in
point.
can
front of
fight
it, but
Boots.
Nah,
he
hey,
don't get in
nah, I'm
front
gonna
of the
tell you,
line,
bro. I'm
bro.
gonna tell you,
Chatting off
bro.
your
That's
mouth,
the
man.
only point because if you look at niggas' resume and look who niggas fighting, Keith been dogging it out with niggas. So I ain't here to just disrespect him, but his movements, bro. Ever since he got the belt and then
His
held it for a
character,
long time, and then
that's the
lost to
main thing, his
Pacquiao.
whole
Look, yeah,
character.
I can't just throw you in front of
It
the
ain't
line, bro.
disrespecting the fighters. It's just that, man, how the fuck is it? The disrespect is where he put himself at it. How the fuck he get right there?
Right, right.
Boots
Tell you
get
what,
shot.
I bet you if that motherfucker fight Boots and he come up with a win on that shit, I bet you get back in the line.
That'll
Now
get
he
him
can
back in
get
the
in
front.
line, Val.
Yeah,
I with you on that.
yeah.
Yeah,
he
he can
beat
do
He'll
Boots,
be
that.
back.
nigga.
Now I'm
I
with you.
want that fight then. Then I want that fight.
Yeah,
But
Then
see,
I
I
want
ain't
it.
gonna
him right
lie.
then. Cause
But
I
he,
don't
you
even
know,
want
he
to
get to
see him
working
fight.
through niggas. I
I
ain't trying
don't
to see
even
that
want to see
shit.
him fight EJ, bro, because EJ
Nah,
strength
he
is
don't
his
deserve
weakness,
that
bro.
fight. He don't deserve that fight
But
with
I'm
That's what
EJ
I'm
saying
or
saying.
who
Bud.
he beat? Who he fight
it's a
to get
bad
right there?
matchup. It's a
Who he
bad
fight to get
matchup.
right there? Who he
But he
fight to
don't
get right
deserve
there?
EJ or Bud right now. He need to fight Boots, and if Boots let him
Yeah,
get out
that. But
on
he
him.
don't want to do that though. He's scared to do that. He's scared to fight them people that he supposed to
Man,
fight.
he want a paycheck, bro. I ran into
That's
Derrick
all I've
James,
been
bro. I
saying,
ran into
Norton.
Derrick James, bro, at my son game
That nigga
out
don't
here,
want the
bro.
hungry
And
lions,
he
man.
was telling me, bro, like at the end of the day, niggas respect him in the boxing game, but the fighters, they already know he just trying to get paid, bro. He
Yeah.
not really
Yeah,
tripping
he
off this
is
shit.
trying to get paid. But I'm gonna tell you this here. Your ass better come to fight if you gonna fight him. He ain't no bitch like that now in that motherfucker.
Man, Errol will
Man,
make
that
that
nigga
nigga
gonna get
fall
hit to
up.
the body and
Bro,
quit.
Errol will
Man.
That nigga
fold that
gonna get
nigga.
hit
And
to the
that's
body
Yeah,
what's
and
so
You
quit.
funny.
ain't
I
seen
think
That's
both
what's
of them
so
will
funny
fold
because
Earl.
that's what's
you
so
ain't
funny
seen it
because
happen.
if he comes there and beats Spence, what the
Nigga,
Either
fuck
one
is
of
the
them gonna
conversation
fold
there?
he
Earl.
not
What the
even
fuck is your excuse
fighting.
gonna be?
Let
What the
Man,
Errol
fuck
that
is your
Earl
nigga
gonna
excuse
Errol
gonna
win
will
be?
it.
That
fold
What's
ain't
your
how
something,
I'm
excuse
boy.
gonna fucking be? You like
no
act like
Errol
you
will
know what's gonna
man.
Gervonta.
This is
Nah,
fucking
hell
Boston.
no.
You know what's
Get
gonna
his
happen.
Bobby
You know what's gonna
Boucher
happen.
boxing
You'll be
looking
rich.
ass
One
on,
day you'll be
bro.
rich if you knew what's gonna happen. So what the hell are you talking about?
Errol
All this is
Spence, Errol
bullshit.
Spencer
No one wants to.
rearranged that nigga whole
Nobody wants
shit,
to see
boy.
Keith Thurman.
Hey,
No one
he
wants
get
to see
you know
Thurman
that he
fight, man.
started.
Or you know it. No one
Hold
believes
on,
except for
man.
Pacquiao. No one believes
Boy,
except for Pacquiao.
hold on, man.
That's
Let's
the
get
fact.
some
You know
order,
what's happening.
man.
Push
Let's
up.
get
No
some
one
order,
believes.
brothers.
We will be fighting
Brothers,
next.
let's
What do
get
you want?
order,
Man,
man.
everybody talking
Hold
at
This
the
on.
same
shit
time.
is not
Everybody talking
Hollywood
at the same
Squares,
time.
man. Let's get some
Hold
Everybody
order,
talking at
on.
man.
the same
Let me
time.
finish.
Beast, hold
Everybody
up,
talking
man.
at the
Hold
same
on, man.
time, bro.
Goddamn.
Let
Let
me
me get
finish.
hold on. You wasn't going.
Go
Hold
ahead, Val.
on.
Go ahead, Val.
Hey, let me finish.
You
Go
Shut the
was,
ahead,
fuck
Val.
up.
nigga, calm down. You was
That
never
nigga couldn't
fucking.
even. That nigga couldn't even knock out Luigi. This
Hey,
God,
nigga.
let me finish. Let me finish.
let me just
Go
ask
ahead,
this
Val.
fucking
Go ahead,
question,
Val.
dog. I need to ask
Hey,
this fucking
no,
question,
let me
nigga.
finish,
No,
nigga. Shut the
nigga, no,
fuck up.
nigga, no.
Hey,
You can wait.
three. Let him finish, and you go right after him.
God
Go
damn.
ahead, Val.
No, I bet. God
All
damn.
right, listen. So what I'm saying, what I'm saying about that is this here: take Errol Spence and Crawford out the equation. Like I said, he don't deserve to fight them right now. Like you say, he can't come up to the front of the line. But I'm saying everybody other than other than Crawford
and Spence, them motherfuckers better come to fight when they fight that motherfucker. I'm saying he ain't no motherfucking broad like that. So this is a good fight for motherfucking the boy out of Philly. This is a good fight for
I
him.
don't think he'll fight him though, Val.
But he got to. That motherfucker will have to
I
fight
agree.
somebody.
I agree,
Man, he
but
gonna
he
get his
don't.
gatekeeper.
And
Man, he don't want to fight
Boots
that
supposed to
nigga.
be
Gatekeeper
jumping on
looking
that
ass
fight.
on, man. The fuck on,
All
man.
right, let threes go. Let threes go. Val said what he said. Let threes go.
Come on, three next, man. Come on, man. Honor the game. Three next, man. Go ahead, man.
Bush, do you got Pacquiao over Spence?
Hell no.
When?
Shut up! I asked that nigga.
When though?
Right now, nigga.
Right.
Well, obviously not now. No, not
Okay,
now.
then why the fuck are you capping for Keith Thurman so goddamn hard when his ass got his ass whooped by an old ass fucking
Listen.
Pac-Man?
All right, freeze.
And
Listen, all right, freeze.
And Ugas hold the book, and
Okay.
Ugas went in there and beat the fuck out of him.
Okay,
Right.
listen, freeze.
Right.
Listen, freeze. Okay, freeze. Okay, listen.
Yeah, 'cause Spence.
Listen, freeze. Okay, listen. Can I answer?
Let him answer, man.
And then OG Val, you can go obviously. I just wanted to say it's not about me capping for Keith Thurman. I'm not a big fan of Keith Thurman. I used to be when he's in there, have taken the wars with Sean Paul or what. I used to be, but after he had the elbow injury and he was out of the game for over 600-700 days, I wasn't a fan of Keith Thurman no more. I'm keeping the same standard to every fighter. Nobody's beating him. Errol Spence hasn't beaten him. Terence Crawford hasn't beaten him. This fight's taking too long to make now. You're holding up. Let me. Can I finish? Can I finish?
How you gonna say nobody beat him?
Can I finish? So you're gonna interrupt. Can I finish, H?
You just said nobody beat him though.
All right.
Ain't nobody beat that nigga, and Manny Pacquiao beat him.
The brakes off of. Hey,
Let him
bleeding
finish.
everywhere.
Let him go and say his little shit. Go ahead.
That was a motherfucking lie. I had to correct that shit because motherfucking Manny Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman. Beat his ass.
Manny Pacquiao's retired now. I'm talking about active. Everyone
so he
active.
got a loss. He got beat already by an old man.
Not by someone that's in the division. So.
He got beat by an old man. So he got his ass beat already.
He got beat by Ugas, who just got the brakes beat off of him.
So what?
You made me click the button, nigga. Like, hold on, bro.
Hey, Styles make fights.
It's only Terrence
Styles
over here talking about Keith Thurman. There's only Terrence Crawford fans talking about Keith Thurman right now.
But you
it's funny how Crawford said that Keith Thurman's style would be more difficult than Errol Spence's style.
Man, fuck that. I'm a Crawford fan. And fuck that Keith Thurman getting a shot at this point in time, bro.
Because you don't want to see Errol Spence fight Crawford.
I want to see the motherfucking Crawford.
I want to see the best fight the best. I don't know who the best is.
Keith Thurman is not the best, nigga.
I don't know that. I don't know that, Freeze. I don't know that, Freeze. I don't know that. I don't know that.
Fight the best, nigga. Keith Thurman.
I don't know that, Freeze. We don't know that, Freeze. We don't know that.
We don't. Yes, we do, nigga.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We haven't seen them fight. We haven't seen them fight. How can you say that? I don't understand.
The fuck we do, nigga.
We haven't seen them fight.
Keith Thurman got beat already, nigga.
He
by a fucking legend. By a fucking legend. I don't understand.
But yeah, the same legend who got his ass whooped by Ugas.
So what does that mean?
What does that mean? Ugas beat his fucking ass, nigga. Ugas.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
Ugas could beat Thurman.
It's a fact. What the fact is they haven't fought. I deal with facts. I deal with facts. I don't deal with what you think and what you want to believe. I deal with facts.
Hold on, man.
The fact is they haven't fought yet.
Let me
call someone the best they haven't fought.
Somebody needed to come through and stop in between that shit.
So what? So Keith Thurman can't go in there and beat none of them. He can't go in there and beat none of them. Is that what you're trying to say?
He for sure ain't beating Errol.
Wait, that's why you told me
Alright, cool.
Man, that is
cool. So when the fight gets announced, I want you to put all your life savers. When the fight gets announced, I want you to put all your life savers on Errol Spence. I want you to put all your life savers on Errol Spence so you can get rich.
Niggas gotta go fight.
Let's all put $1,000 together. We're gonna put it on Errol Spence to beat
Now the biggest fight in the world come up.
You know I'm about to get on your.
They gonna throw these mandatories at the motherfucker one, the unified champion. Shit, some bullshit.
Stop trying to make your own narrative, H, man. Stop trying to make your own narrative. I said the fight's taking too long to make. So if the next fight's Keith Thurman make the fight. That's what I'm saying. I ain't waiting no fucking 2 years for another fucking negotiation. You wanna wait negotiations for a whole fucking year? I ain't doing that shit.
You don't want to see it. You want to see Thurman fight.
If it's taking too long, yeah, I don't want to see it. If it's taking too long, yeah,
so
I don't want to see it.
That this nigga. You trying to tell me?
acting like nigga got to fight tomorrow and shit.
When it all boiled down, when as soon as that
Oh
motherfucker say
my
they
God,
finna lace
fam.
up,
I
every
don't care
motherfucker
about.
gonna
I
tune
don't care
in.
about that.
No
Those
matter
two
what
guys
they
should
saying
have fought
today,
from before.
that
They're just trying to
motherfucker
use
go
this
on
undisputed stuff
tomorrow
as an
and
excuse.
everybody
They
tuning
should have
in.
been fighting already.
That's what you
Yeah,
want to see.
yeah.
The niggas
Yeah.
saying,
All right.
oh, Keith Thurman can beat these guys. Oh, they got to prove they the best by fighting Thurman. Thurman already got his ass whooped by motherfucking Manny Pacquiao, who was an old nigga.
And none
Hey
of
man, who the
them
fuck
fought
playing
Pacquiao.
old
And
school
none of them
Pac-Man on
fought
this
Pacquiao. And
motherfucker?
none of them fought Pacquiao. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. None of them fought fucking Pacquiao. So I don't know.
None of you niggas is the police with that bullshit. Fix y'all motherfucking shit, nigga. Sound like Pac-Man on this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Pop the cheese, then, man. Pop the cheese if you believe so. Pop the cheese.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about right now, bro. For real. This nigga talking
What
about
do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? Why do you make it sound like I'm speaking Spanish or something? I'm speaking English.
Hold on,
I
time
said,
out, Three.
Keith
Me and you,
Thurman,
Three.
no
Listen
one
to
has
me.
beat
Fix your
except for
mic, bro.
Pacquiao. No one has fought
Come back, Three.
Nigga, so don't say that dumbass shit now, nigga. You had not had that same fucking energy when Devin Haney beat Cambosis. You don't run around here talking about, oh, I gotta see if Haney can beat T.O. You didn't say that bullshit then, so don't use that bullshit with Errol Spence, nigga.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Freeze? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Freeze?
I mean exactly what the fuck.
You know what he mean?
Explain. I don't
know
understand.
what's
Explain.
gonna
I just hear
happen.
you shouting
You just
T.O. and
said you
Cambosis.
don't know what's gonna happen, but at the same time, you saying Spence gonna fight Thurman.
And Spence is on the same level or not, nigga? No. We know
about Thurman and so they gotta fight Thurman. What the fuck?
Fuck all that. They got a bet. I want this fight.
They don't want to see the fight. They want to see Thurman all of a sudden.
Yeah, so
I
make sure you punch up Al
He
Heyman and that when he makes that
don't
feminine Spence
just.
fight. Make sure
No,
you punch
man,
up Al
he
Heyman.
don't
Make
just
sure you punch him
come
up.
to the front of the motherfucking
so
line,
They
man.
so
All
scared
this
they think the
motherfucker
fighter might
waiting.
lose and shit.
And then he a part of the reason though, Cass, that this motherfucker weight is going
White
down.
is my
All these
favorite fighter.
mandatories coming at the motherfucker unified champ on both of his motherfucking belts and shit, bro. That's some bullshit,
This is
bro.
crazy. This is crazy. Keith Thurman, this is crazy. Keith Thurman is a fucking opponent in the division. He's an opponent in the division. None of them has faced him. He's the one that's talking about he's a cool character. You don't want to see him fight. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Thurman is a legitimate opponent. Errol fucking Spence said himself. He's a legitimate opponent. Errol Spence said he's a legitimate opponent.
This for the undisputed championship. He can fight all type of other motherfuckers, man.
Talking about Thurman.
He can fight all type of other motherfuckers. This is for the world undisputed championship, man, in the 147 division.
He want to see Spence fight Thurman.
No. I'm not waiting another fucking 2-3 years. You want to wait 2-3 years? Why? Why do you want to wait 2-3 years?
You don't even let nobody else on the
You don't know we're gonna wait 2-3 years, nigga. You're assuming we're gonna wait 2-3 years.
Let somebody else talk, bro.
If you ain't gonna be talking any sense, then nope.
I guarantee you this here. Hey, if Gervonta Tank Davis wouldn't have took the heart out of Mario Barvis would have beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. I guarantee.
I don't agree with that.
Oh, see, now I'm in La La Land.
Tank took it out of him. Tank took it out of him, boy.
Terence Crawford versus Spence.
Now Tank took it out of him.
For the undisputed championship at 147.
I can't believe this, boy.
That's the fight, bro.
These guys can't tell when the fact they think the fact happen.
He might as well stay in that motherfucking gatekeeper mode.
The guy's been calling out Errol Spence's name since 2017.
Somebody like that, bro.
You can't be patient. You can't be patient. But he's calling him out for 2017. You can't get one fight.
But Crawford said out his own mouth that this is a better time for the fight. That's what Crawford said. You just a Crawford fan. So how you saying when he should have fought him?
Who told you that I'm a Crawford fan, sir? Did I tell you that?
No, Crawford said out his own mouth. Crawford said, I was talking to you yesterday, the other day. You said
no. I said so. Crawford said I'm his fan. Is that what you said? Is that what you're trying to say?
Man,
I'm a fan of the sport.
Bro.
I'm a fan of the sport. I'm a fan of the sport. That's why I want to see. I want to see the best fight. The best.
No, you ain't no Crawford fan, man. Get up out of here, bro.
Simple as.
And you're a fucking fan of Crawford. So stop the bullshit.
Hell yeah, he a fan of Crawford because I came to his ass with Spence.
What's so hard with being a fucking fan? What's hard with that? Why is it hard to fucking
I'm
admit?
a fan of Crawford, but I still want to see this motherfucker fight. And I don't think Thurman should get none of
And then
this.
I'm a fan of the
This
fighter.
fight
I'm
need
a
to
fan
go
of the
down,
sport
and then
first,
y'all come
and
with
then
y'all
I'm a
motherfucking
fan
mandatory
of.
on the
That's why
undisputed or
I'm advocating
whatever.
for Thurman.
No,
Because
All that other
if
shit
it
some
wasn't, hey, if it
bullshit.
wasn't Thurman, if it was fucking Avanesian,
Hey, salute
if
to
it
the
was
panel. I'm
fucking
calling it
Cody
a night.
Crawler,
I'll be
if
in
it
the
was
chat.
Bukayev, it doesn't matter, fam.
All right,
We
big
don't
steel,
care
man.
about Keith
Salute,
Thurman.
though.
Hey, you can't talk
Crawford
on
fans
it
is the
anyway,
only
so
ones
I
talking
have more
about Thurman
fun in
name
the
right
chat.
now.
No, you lot are
Y'all
It's
be
funny,
only
cooking
boy.
though.
Crawford
Yeah,
fans
you
talking
try
about
and run
I
out
Thurman.
don't
your,
blame you.
try and run
B,
your
you
bullshit
lucky
out.
I was
It's
finna
only
cook you on
Crawford
Everybody
that
up
fans
here
talking
got
Terence
about
fans.
Crawford.
Thurman right now.
Everybody up here is a
Weirdest
fan
shit
of
ever.
somebody, nigga. So I'm not trying to hear
Yes.
that shit.
No, I never said I'm not a fan. I said I'm a fan of the sport first, and then I'm a fan of the fighter.
Hey,
That's
but
what I said.
this ain't about you though, bruh.
I know it's not. It's nothing to do with me.
Okay, you making this shit about you. Talking about I'm not a fan of
Someone
this.
making this shit
I'm
about
not
me. What
this.
the fuck?
I'm not that. We talking about Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence, but y'all keep bringing up Keith Thurman.
Because the man's. Oh, I'm not gonna go over this again.
Oh,
You
because
don't
the man
want to
who
accept the
said
truth.
something. A man who's
Yes.
a proven liar.
You
Who's a
said,
well-known
yeah,
liar.
Errol Spence is a
All of
proven
a
liar.
sudden,
So
he
what?
want to believe
Errol
what
Spence
Keith
is a
Thurman
proven
got to
liar. So
say.
what?
All
When
of
I
a
ask
sudden, this
you,
nigga want
so
to
when I
believe
ask
Keith
you, so why don't
Thurman.
you answer questions, H? You like to dip
All
and
of a
dive
sudden, you want to
questions.
believe Keith Thurman.
You like to dip and dive questions.
Yeah,
That's how I
nigga,
realize.
you
Why do
capping
you
on
like to
me.
dip and
You
dive
don't want to
questions?
see the fight.
I asked
You
you,
don't want to see the fight,
why is
nigga.
Errol Spence a liar?
You don't want
So
to
when
see the
Errol Spence
fight.
is lying, it's
You
alright.
don't want to see the fight, nigga.
So no,
You want to
stop
see
answering the
Thurman
question
fight.
with that. Why are you
You want
answering
to
the
see
question with that?
Thurman get the
I don't
fight.
want
You
to
don't
see the
want to see
fight.
the
Yeah,
fight.
all right.
You
I don't want
scared. You
to. Let's
scared.
talk
That's why.
realistically now. Let's
Cause you
talk
scared,
realistically now.
nigga. You scared, nigga.
No,
You the
I could
only
never
one
be
talking
scared.
about Thurman, and you a Terence Crawford fan. You supposed to be talking about a Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence. Why the fuck you keep bringing up Keith Thurman like he's some type of shield to protect
No,
the nigga?
because he's a legitimate opponent. I don't understand.
Where?
We ain't a fucking
Where?
champion. We want to see the
Where,
undisputed.
nigga?
What the fuck you talking about?
So who beat him for his belt?
Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. Hey,
Who
Butch.
beat him for his belt? Hey,
Hey,
freeze,
Butch.
freeze,
Hey,
freeze,
Butch.
freeze.
That's
Freeze. I'll answer your
business,
question.
bro.
I'll answer your
You know,
question.
Butch, if
Freeze,
that nigga
freeze. I'll
Keith
answer your question
if
because H
Keith
don't want to answer the question.
if
So
Keith
freeze.
Thurman
Who
was with
beat Keith Thurman for the belt? Who beat Keith Thurman for the belt? Who beat Keith Thurman for the belt?
Manny Pacquiao beat his ass.
No, no, no,
I
no, no,
just
no, no, no,
told
no,
your
no, no, no,
ass
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. I said for the WBC
Nigga,
belt.
clean your
I said for
ears
the
out,
WBC
nigga.
belt.
Keith
I
Thurman
said for
was
the
ready,
Go
WBC
get
belt.
some Q-tips.
I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't care.
Ears out,
If
nigga.
Keith Thurman was ready,
I said for the WBC belt. Who
Manny
beat Keith
Pacquiao
Thurman for
beat
the
his ass.
WBC belt?
What
I
the
just
fuck
asked
you
one
talking
question.
about?
I'm not even shouting.
Keith
I just
Thurman
asked one
What
question.
the fuck you
he
talking
wouldn't
about,
have
nigga?
lost. If Keith Thurman was ready, he wouldn't have fucking lost to Pac-Man, nigga. Period.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, I just told you Manny Pacquiao beat his ass. Oh, Manny Pacquiao, nigga.
Manny Pacquiao. What do you mean, an old Manny Pacquiao? It don't matter. He's in. What are you talking about? That's Pacquiao. That's Manny Pacquiao. That's Manny Pacquiao. That's Manny Pacquiao.
He's young, yo.
That's Manny Pacquiao.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's
that's
Manny
40's
Manny
young.
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao that got walked through by
Errol Spence is
Ugas.
gonna fight him. So that old Manny Pacquiao, Errol Spence is gonna fight him. And if Errol Spence beat him, you would have given him credit. You would have given Errol Spence
I'm
credit. So I
dealing
don't
with what
understand
I
what
see in
bullshit
the
you lot
ring.
talking about.
want to see the
What
fight.
bullshit you lot talking about?
Thurman.
That's the
You
old
want
man.
to
That's
see
the old
Thurman.
washed up Manny
You want to see
Pacquiao that
Spence
Errol
fight
Spence is gonna
Thurman.
fight.
But
Errol
only
Spence is
one
gonna
Motherfucker
fight
thing.
that
came,
old
washed
washed up
his
Manny
ass
Pacquiao.
up in the
Errol Spence
ring,
is gonna fight that old washed
got
up
the
Manny Pacquiao.
unified.
Hey,
And you lot was
Butch,
gonna give Errol Spence mad
Butch,
credit
And
if he
now
beat
Butch,
fucking
motherfucker
Manny
tried
Pacquiao.
talking
And now
about
he's
go
old and
get a
washed up.
belt
hey,
It don't make
Butch,
and come
sense.
back.
You
He
lot
beat
can't
Butch,
flip
the
the
he
old narrative.
matched the
I'm not having
holder.
it.
Ooh,
You lot
that's
like it tough.
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Butch,
yeah, 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 yeah. Bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Niggas
So
Butch,
making
I
up
want to see the
narratives now.
motherfucker
No,
undisputed.
you
Butch,
making up
You
narratives.
making up
hey, Butch,
narratives, nigga. Oh,
You
Errol
making
Hayes.
up narratives.
Oh, Stephen
Butch,
Alpha
this what
Nelson.
you
Hey,
don't
you
realize
just
though.
don't
I
want to see
want
the
to
fight.
see the
Now you
undisputed
talking about
fight.
Check this out. Hey, Bush,
When the
this
motherfucker
what
get
you don't
done,
realize.
this gatekeeper ass
What
nigga,
you don't
he was
realize is
on
this
back
here.
to the back of the line.
Talk, nigga.
But
Method came to the panel. Oh, you said Method disrespected you. That's why you didn't let him talk. Method
Yeah,
ain't even on
fuck
the fucking
Method.
panel. You still ain't letting nobody else talk.
I'll bang Method in his face,
Hey,
man.
Bush,
Fuck Method.
Method ain't even on the fucking panel. You still won't let nobody else talk.
Bush, this what you don't realize right here, Bush. When Manny Pacquiao fought Keith Thurman, he exposed Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman's supposed to won that fight. He showed you that Keith Thurman was a bitch. He showed you Keith Thurman was a bitch. Manny Pacquiao exposed Keith Thurman.
What this nigga?
So
Manny
OG Val,
Pacquiao exposed Keith Thurman.
so OG Val, that Pacquiao, that's the one that Errol Spence was gonna fight. So was you gonna give Errol Spence credit? Was you gonna give Errol Spence credit if he beat Manny Pacquiao? Was you gonna give Errol Spence credit for that? So how is he shouting and screaming, washed up old Pacquiao? Old washed up Pacquiao. So why are you giving credit to Errol Spence if he beat Pacquiao? It don't fucking make sense.
This is
How are you saying what am I talking about? Am I speaking German or something? Or you don't understand what I'm saying or what? Stop saying what am I talking about? You don't understand or what? You can't correlate what I'm saying or what?
No, you just said it yourself, Butch. You literally just fucking said it yourself. Pac-Man is washed up. So when
no, I didn't say that. H said that. You said that. H said that. I never said that.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You did. You was fucking saying, nigga. So when this nigga went out there and Pacquiao, like you said, nigga, washed up, like you said, Spence wasn't gonna get all the goddamn credit for that. Ugas went out there and got that fucking credit instead. And we all know Ugas is a fucking better nigga at that time than fucking Pac-Man. And fucking he went out there and beat his fucking ass, nigga. Put a motherfucking, had this nigga eyes swole to fucking shut, nigga. So you not telling me shit about no fucking Keith Thurman when Pac-Man dropped his motherfucking ass and went there and punished his motherfucking ass and then went in there and punished
Styles make fights freeze. You should know this.
Pac-Man exposed Keith Thurman.
Freeze.
He exposed him. He exposed Keith Thurman.
Styles make fights, Val.
Keith Thurman dropped the ball. Keith Thurman dropped the ball.
OG Val.
Keith Thurman dropped the ball. Keith Thurman dropped the ball, man.
Bro, Jack. And don't
Keith Thurman dropped the ball.
Hit the road, Jack.
This is crazy. This is a great comeback story for me. This is a great comeback story.
Earl Spence wouldn't have never dropped the ball to Pacquiao, nigga.
If he comes back and beats Errol Spence,
Earl Spence wouldn't have never dropped the ball to Pacquiao.
So Keith Thurman come back and beat Errol Spence. Not without he don't have to have on a bulletproof vest.
Hey, you know what's funny?
When Keith put a bulletproof vest around his waist.
Man, Thurman couldn't beat Earl Spence with one hand. Earl Spence can fight Thurman with one hand, nigga.
That's exactly. If it's so easy, get rid of it. If Thurman's so easy, get rid of him. If Thurman's so easy, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Champion?
No, he's different.
Thurman ain't got a belt. What the fuck you talking about?
So who beat him for the WBC belt? Who beat him for the fucking WBC belt? Why is no one answering that?
We told you, dumbass nigga. We told you.
Manny Pacquiao
Pacquiao didn't beat him for the WBC belt. What are you talking about?
Pacquiao beat his ass. What the fuck you talking about?
Manny Pacquiao didn't beat him for the WBC belt. So what are you talking about? Come back with your receipts. Come back with your receipts.
We told your dumbass. Manny Pacquiao lost to Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman.
No. Listen, Freeze, you dumbass. Who beat him for the WBC belt? Can you answer that, please?
Man, he beat himself for the WBC belt because he.
Okay, at least I can get a logical answer. At least I can get a logical answer. H and Freeze found it difficult to answer that question.
Dumbass shit right now, bro. On some real shit. The nigga lost to Manny Pacquiao.
No, but you're not. Why can't you answer it? Why he answered the question? Why can't you answer the question?
By Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao beat his ass. Manny Pacquiao beat his ass, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you?
Butch, this is what you
undisputed, bro.
Listen, Butch.
This
is what you
Who beat him for the WBC belt?
No, listen.
WBC belt.
Like they don't have $30 million to pay these men to fight this fight.
You want to see Thurman get the fight?
This is what you missing right here, Butch.
Yeah.
Keith Thurman bitch ass will do it for $3 million.
Listen. This is what you missing right here. So Keith Thurman is not on the level of a Bud or a Spence. That's what you missing. You trying to put him up there. And Pacquiao exposed them to show you that he's not on that level. Bud or Spence.
But OG Val.
Let Val finish. Stop asking him questions when he's talking. Let the nigga finish.
So then, are you gonna let me finish?
No, let Val finish first.
That don't even make sense.
Let Val
you've interrupted me multiple times. You've interrupted me multiple times. You've interrupted me multiple times.
How you going?
You've interrupted me multiple times. You still haven't understood what I'm saying.
How you gonna have a civil fucking
question?
We can't have a conversation.
How you gonna talk civilly? You not letting Val finish.
I can't have a conversation now.
You not letting Val.
Oh, so nothing came on here and started shouting and talking.
I'm trying to share some boxing knowledge with you, bro.
So can I share some boxing knowledge with you?
I'm just trying to share some boxing knowledge with you.
So can I share some boxing knowledge with you?
It ain't no order here, man.
You won't let me
it
finish?
Ain't no
order.
Of course I let you finish. I mean, like 4 guys are interrupting me.
Stop talking.
You know this nigga wrong.
Listen,
it ain't
what
no
I'm trying
order
to show,
at all, bro. One at a time. We men, man. This ain't manly, bro.
Exactly.
Okay, listen.
What the fuck, man?
But if we're not gonna play on the
this
even
shit ain't
playing field, then it don't make sense.
Man, I done got wore down with this shit.
Go ahead, Val. Go ahead, Val.
One at a time, man, so we can hear each other, man. What the fuck is this?
Go ahead,
I've been saying that shit for a whole hour.
Okay, so
this ain't nobody got respect on this motherfucker.
God damn, man, what the fuck going on, man?
Go
ahead, Val.
They just can't accept the fact that they
No,
wrong.
it's just people are just upset with people, other people's opinions.
Man, go ahead,
One
Val.
at a time. I want to hear the
All right.
motherfucking conversation, man.
Okay, check this out. Okay,
Go
so
ahead,
here we
Val.
go.
Go ahead, Val.
Here goes some boxing knowledge for you, Butch. This is what the panel is trying to get you to see. At the time,
You can't get me to see anything. I have my own opinion.
Let that nigga
I have
talk,
my
bro.
own opinion. I have my own
Let
opinion.
that nigga
I have
talk.
my own opinion.
Let that
I have
nigga
my own
talk.
opinion. I have my own opinion.
Okay,
Simply.
you got your own
Okay,
opinion.
If you don't agree with it, that's tough. Don't bitch about it. Don't bitch about it because you want to bitch about other people's opinions. Why do you do that? I don't get it. Don't bitch about other people's opinions.
I'm gonna give
Don't
you
bitch about other people's opinions.
Okay, Butch, I'm gonna give you some facts, man. From a trainer
I'll give you
perspective,
some facts.
I'm gonna give facts from a trainer perspective and an ex-pro fighter perspective. Now listen, at the time when your boy was on top of his game, Keith Thurman, he fought Pacquiao. He never was supposed to drop the ball on that fight. Because at the time that he fought Pacquiao, Bud or Spence would have beat the shit out of Pacquiao. The fact that Pacquiao beat Thurman, it exposed him. So now what Thurman has to do, he got to fight them little lions out there like Boots Ennis to even prove that he's even worthy to get a shot at anything that's in the top. So Boots need to be running after that fight because that's a good fight for Boots because your boy still can fight a little bit.
Calling that nigga out, bro.
But he need to beat his ass because if Boots beat your boy Thurman is out the game with that fight. That's why he don't want to take that Boots fight. He get beat by Boots, he out the game, bro. Ain't nobody gonna pay to see him fight no more.
He want to see his last. He want his last fight to go out with a bang, and
with
he
a
wants to
payday.
be.
Yeah, he want a payday from
Yeah,
somebody.
man, we see that shit, man. Come on, man. Put your ass in the back of the line so the undisputed fight can go down.
Pacquiao exposed him though, Butch. He exposed him, man. He wasn't supposed to lose that fight. If he had anything in him, he can't lose that fight right there, bro.
Can't lose no more fights. So his ass James
No,
Butler,
I'm
get
saying he
your ass
couldn't
to the
lose
back
that
of the
Pacquiao
line, man.
fight. It already done happened. He
Yeah,
wasn't
he out
supposed
of
to
there,
drop
man.
that one. So that shows you what kind of heart he got when he dropped that one. Because Pacquiao beat that motherfucker with heart.
And that shit amped his name up with a
motherfucker didn't have
barrio
more
fight,
heart
man.
than
Get the fuck
Pacquiao,
on,
bro.
man. We don't want to see that shit, bro. We
He
want
didn't
to see
have
this
more heart than
undisputed fight.
Pacquiao. That's why he took that L and he got the shit beat out of him. He couldn't fuck with
Man, we
Pacquiao.
want to see this undisputed fight, man. Fuck all that.
Nah, hey, they want to see Thurman get the fight. They don't want to see the undisputed.
He need to go to the back of. He need to go right back to the back of the daisies, bro, where his ass came from.
The best fight, the best. But they talking about Keith Thurman getting the fight.
Nah, man, ain't no glory in no Keith Thurman Errol Spence fight, man. That shit is the most in between shit, bro. That's some in between shit, bro. Don't nobody want to see that shit. We been waiting on this undisputed fight, and then heard this motherfucking rose petal ass nigga come. Man, fuck that, man. Fuck this shit, bro. Nigga, we been waiting. I want to, man. You motherfuckers got a bet.
Bro, that fight going down.
See, we ain't holding these motherfuckers accountable like I fucking said, man.
Shit,
that motherfucker want to praise these motherfuckers when they fucking up, man.
Fuck
that's
that Keith Thurman.
That's that coward shit, bro. Filter, nigga.
Hey, you
get your
nigga,
bitch ass to the back of the line, Keith Thurman. Nobody want to see that shit. He gotta prove his motherfucking self, like Val said, nigga. Trying to duck the motherfucking young lions. Now the conveyor belt stuck again. No oil. Oh, frozen head ass niggas, man. Fuck them. I don't want to see that bullshit. That's holding. That's some more bullshit. That nigga trying to, man, get the fuck on, man. These niggas like goofy shit. That's what that is. Fuck all that goofy shit, nigga. We trying to hold up this motherfucker. We trying to get this motherfucker business going. Nigga, they holding up the motherfucking fight. Cause that man gonna be the two-time motherfucking undisputed. And they trying to wait on a little bitty motherfucker to do it first. Fuck out of her, man. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Don't nobody want to hear that shit, bro. We want to see this motherfucking undisputed fight. But they want everybody motherfucking money to be on it. Holding up the motherfucking fight and holding up that man glory. Get to your motherfucking promoter's ear. Get that shit going, Earl, if that's what it is. You in the ring screaming, I'm coming to get that belt. Was you drunk then? Or what's up? I want to see this motherfucking fight. Get in your promoter's ear. Nigga, you got so much pull. You the fucking man, nigga. Get that motherfucking fight and come get this belt. Come get this motherfucking smoke. Talking that shit, man. Motherfucker always a pair of lips say anything, especially a pair of pussy lips. Fuck is we talking about, bro?
Man, that nigga gonna beat Bud ass. What are
man,
you talking
I heard
about?
you talking until they lace up. Then you come back and get cooked on that. Fuck
That
you
boy
mean?
gonna get his motherfucking
I
ass.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you. Good opinion. That's your opinion. But where he at though?
Where Bud at? Running
Go
around
talk to
at
Earl and
Tycoon
tell him to
Weekend.
talk to his promoter so we can get this fight then.
Man, tell that nigga accept the money that they trying to
What
give
you
him.
mean accept? We ain't accepting no bullshit though.
Man, he
You
don't.
accept that goofy
Sign the
shit.
contract. Look at it. Sign
You
the
accept that
contract.
goofy
Look.
shit, nigga.
Who the fuck
Go
just
give up
said
your
that?
job and go stand in the food stamp line then, nigga. That's what the fuck I thought. That's exactly what they trying to do to Bud, nigga.
What
Fuck
up,
you
Mark?
mean?
Man, Bud don't bring in no money, bro.
All right, then you felt that though. Get out your motherfucking, give up
You
your
got guys
job
like
and go
like
stand in
Nardi.
the food
You got
stamp
guys
line,
like
then, nigga.
you got
Since
guys
you
like
feel
Nardi
like that,
saying stuff like that.
Oh
If
man, I
Nardi
don't
you
work.
is
I
want
don't
some
saying
work for
stuff
motherfucker.
like
You want a
this,
motherfucker that
and then
sells
H
some pennies, nigga.
is
You
preaching
accept
at
some
me
pennies,
saying
then.
you don't want the
You
fight to
do it,
happen,
don't
then.
work
nigga.
for
Would you
You don't
do
want
nobody.
it?
that fight
Would
to
you
happen,
do
nigga.
it?
But you got guys like
Naughty,
Nardi
would you
saying,
do
"Oh,
it?
but don't bring
Man,
no
all
money.
right, man.
But
All right,
don't bring no
then. All
money."
right, then, man. That's all I'm
Here
talking about.
we go
That's all I'm
again.
talking about, bro. That's all the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
Put
Give
all
up
that
your job and your
instigating,
substance,
nigga.
and you go take the bum
Put all
spot,
that
nigga.
instigating,
You go
nigga.
take the bum spot, nigga, and give
You
up
the
your
only motherfucker
substance.
on here talking
Give
about
up your motherfucking house. Give up your
Yeah,
clothes, car,
Keith
and
one time
everything, nigga,
Furman.
and go be a bum, nigga. That's
talking
what you
about
trying to
Keith ain't
tell
gonna fight
Bud to
Keith
do.
Thurman. Nigga
Nah,
praying
nigga
and
need to
fight
take
Keith
more money
Thurman.
than he
Yeah,
ever
nigga,
got in
I
his
know
life.
it's no, nigga, cause you
Why
ain't
can't
gonna
you
be
accept
able to
that Keith
do it.
Furman's a
Like
part of
Bud ain't gonna be
the
able to
division?
do
I
it,
don't
nigga.
get it.
Fuck you mean? What
What
the
you
fuck
mean?
do
That
you
boy don't
mean?
bring no
These
money to the
niggas' mind
table.
is gone out here, man.
That's what I'm saying. Look, you got guys like Nardi saying, "Oh, but don't bring no money." That's why the fight's not happening, because you got guys
Man,
like him saying
whatever,
these type of
man.
things.
We know
So
what's
so
up.
the fight ain't happening because of Nardi.
No, because of people
So
with that
Nardi's
type
the
of
Don't
reason
thinking.
why
say
the
Because
fight
that.
ain't
people of that
Don't say
mindset.
that, bro.
Because people of that mindset. Oh, he
Nah,
don't
you
bring
the
no
one
money.
talking
That's what
about
the
he
fucking
gonna fight
promoters are
Keith
That
Thurman.
was
thinking.
just
That's
my
what the
Nigga, you
promoters are
words,
thinking.
and
That's
I'm
what the
just saying
advisors are
what they
thinking.
try
It's
to do to
Nardi
Bud. I don't know
fault.
where he came. What the fuck?
talking about
It's
Keith
Nardi
Thurman.
I'll shut
fault.
him off.
Fuck
I'll
about
shut
here
him off. I'll
talking
shut him off.
about Keith Thurman.
I
I'll
don't know.
shut him off. I'm gonna
Hey,
shut.
Naughty, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
Yeah,
shut
where
him
they
off.
well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
came
shut him
stopping
off.
from,
the
bro. I
fight.
don't know what they.
Yeah, about to stop the
It's
fight, y'all.
Nardi.
Keith Thurman can do this and that. The
I
fuck?
don't know.
Why you want to
It's
talk about Keith
Nardi.
Thurman?
So what are you going to say if Keith Furman
You the only
beats
one
Errol
talking
Spence?
about Keith Thurman on this shit. I thought
Hey
you said
man, they trying to
So
fuck
what are you going to do
Bud,
if
It's
Keith
man.
Furman?
Nardi.
So
What
what
I
would
the
you
don't
say if
know
fuck,
Keith
what
Furman
he
beats
Nardi?
Errol
just
I
Spence?
thought you said
said.
Crawford gonna knock him
Hey,
out. Why the fuck
Nardi.
you want Keith Thurman to fight him?
Hey man, I want to see
Because they
this
don't want
fight,
Terence
man. That's
Crawford to fight
listen.
Errol
This
Spence.
ain't Naughty. This the anxiety and the
Nardi.
weariness
Come
that
on,
we've
go
been
to
going
fight,
through on
Nardi.
both sides.
Yep, sure is.
That's all
Nardi.
it is, brother. That's all it is.
You just
That's
don't want
all
to
it
see
is.
Yep,
him fight.
it
But
is.
what he just said, I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, that boy just fucked me up with that, boy.
He
He's over
okay.
here
So
making
now we
up
see
all
his,
type of
his other
lies and shit.
people more weary than we are.
It's Nardi.
Nardi to stop the fight, but I done heard it all.
Hey man, hold up, man. What just happened here, man?
Oh no, man.
Hey man,
Nardi.
what the fuck?
Hey, YB
What
said
you
Keith Thurman.
doing, man?
Look, hey, YB said Keith Thurman ain't even been in negotiations. That shit cap. Yeah, we know it's cap. But you got some Terence Crawford fans saying, oh,
Salute
he want to
YB.
fight Keith Thurman. But even though Errol Spence said he would never fight Keith Thurman, but this nigga Cassidy still talking about Thurman because he don't want to see the real fight.
Think you better let it go.
No, that's not
You
what I'm
don't want
saying.
to
I'm
see the
saying
real fight, nigga. You
no,
want to see
no.
Thurman all of a sudden. They
I
saying
want to
that shit
see.
for
I want to
games, man.
see whoever
Stop
is
saying
number
that
one
dumbass shit.
and number 2
Nobody want to see
in
no
the
motherfucking
division.
Thurman.
If
You just
Thurman
don't want
and
to see the
Bud,
real fight, nigga.
if they don't
Talking about
fight
you
this
want to see
year,
the
I
best
want to
fight
see
the best. You
EJ
don't want to see
and
the best
whoever's
fight
number
the best.
1 and number
Talking
2.
about Keith Thurman. Yeah, man. I seen your video, YB. How some Terence Crawford fans, they energy changed. Now they talking about Keith Thurman. I seen your shit.
The energy
That's
has
what I'm
changed
talking
because
about.
we're not waiting around like tin cans. We're
You
not
acting
waiting
like
around like
you waiting,
fucking
nigga. You ain't
cactuses.
getting in the ring.
I'm paying my money.
So what's your bud do if
I'm paying my money. I'm
Spence
paying
go
my
fight
money.
Keith
I'm paying
Thurman?
my money.
Spence go fight Keith Thurman.
I'm
Who does
paying
Bud
my
fight?
money.
Ones that's getting up in the ring ain't
Bud,
saying
that's a good
Bud
question. I
fight?
already
I'm
said.
paying my money. So if I'm
That's
paying
a
my
good
money, I would
question.
like to. I'm the paying
Don't
consumer.
pay
You
your
gotta
money then.
sit back
Don't
and
pay
wait
your
and
I'm
money.
watch
I'm
this
paying. I'm the
shit
Don't
paying
pay
happen.
your money.
consumer. I'm the paying
Don't pay your money
consumer.
if
Bud
you
So
gonna
I
gotta
would
bitch
sit
and
like
back
cry
and
what my
about
watch.
it.
money's worth.
Don't pay
You
your
gotta
money if you're
sit
gonna
back and
bitch
watch.
and cry about it.
Yes, I'm going to bitch and cry because
Nah,
we should be
yeah,
getting
nah.
what we
We
want.
don't want to hear that bitching and crying over here,
We
bro.
need to get what we
It's not
want,
about you.
but
What you
man,
want to
hey
hear.
man, we gotta get on his motherfucking nerves to get the fight
Why
going.
Spence
It ain't
always
about what
screaming
you
and
want to
crying
hear.
about
It's about.
something?
It ain't
I
about
don't
what
want to
you
hear
want to
that
hear.
bitch ass shit, bro.
Shit, we want this motherfucking
It ain't
fight.
about what you want
That
to
why
hear.
I
We
do
Either.
done
It
this.
ain't
had
about
we
what
done
you
sat
want
That
no
here and
Keith
had
Thurman fight.
conversations
do you
about
see
that
I
we
what?
see
want
it,
this
I see it,
motherfucking
and I'ma
fight.
Do you
dress
see
it.
How
what?
bad we
I'm
want
Do
this
fighting, I
fight.
what?
see it,
It
and
ain't
Do you
I'ma
see
about what
that?
dress
Do
you
it.
you
want to
see
hear.
what?
I'm
We ain't
seeing
getting
it,
no
and
Do
Keith
I'm
you see
addressing that
what?
shit.
It
That
ain't
shit
about
is
what you
wrong.
want to hear. That's why
Where's Errol Spence gonna fuck
fight,
his fight
nigga.
the guy then?
We ain't getting no
That's
goddamn
it.
Keith Thurman fight. It ain't about what you want.
Fuck that Keith Thurman shit. We want
Told you, fam. They're
the
not
super
fucking. They're
fight.
not gonna make the guy fight. They ain't making
Hey
the
man,
guy
it
fight
ain't about
because
what
they
you
That
want.
means
know
you gave
once
up
there's
then,
too much
man.
to put on the line.
Fight. It ain't
You
Keith Thurman is bait.
hella
Keith
weary.
Thurman
Your
is bait.
patience
He's
gone.
bait.
That's all
He's
you
a
telling us,
sacrifice.
Butch.
Keith Thurman's
It
a
ain't about what
sacrificial
you
lamb.
want.
I
He
don't
ain't
give a
fighting
fuck
Keith
about
Thurman.
Keith Thurman.
It
I don't
ain't
care about
about
that
what
guy.
you want. He ain't fighting Keith
I
Thurman.
don't care about him.
Well, then stop bringing that shit up. Errol Spence already told you you're not fighting that nigga, so let it
No,
go.
but people can't
Let
be
it
saying
go.
they lose. No, but
Let it go.
freeze.
So let it go. He not
I'm an advocate. I'm an advocate of the sport, and so whether you like it or not, and whether we want to accept it or not, he's ranked number 1 or number 2 in the division. It could be Indonesian, it could be Cody Crowder, it could be Boots Ennis. Whoever's
This
up
is
next,
the amazing
whoever's up
thing
next.
though,
If
Butch.
the fight's
How
taking too
he
long to make, whoever's up
look
next,
how
they
they
need to fucking
did
fight.
that. He ranked number 1, number 2
Keith
off
Thurman.
of beating the Barrios, bro.
Okay then.
Go.
Okay, then if Thurman's trying to get Stanionis, then that's cool. Thurman and Stanionis, then
Yeah,
that's
he
fine.
gotta
That's
do. That's
fine.
all we saying, Butch. He gotta go boost and standing on us or anybody, but getting between this undisputed fight at 147.
No, that's fine. What I'm saying to you is Hebrews that if the fight can't get made this year, that's what I'm saying. H and Freeze jumped out the window.
Hey,
I
bro,
never said
stop
that. I
speaking
never.
on me, bro. Stop speaking on me, bro. For real, bro. Say what you gotta say. You ain't gotta bring my name in shit, bro.
All right, man, G. All right,
Yeah,
man,
because
G.
I ain't saying shit about you, bro. Don't speak on me, bro.
Let it
After
marinate, man, so we
he
can
just
get
came
back
and
to boxing. Go
he just
ahead.
came and
Come
told
on, I'm right
YB,
here. Go ahead.
oh Cassidy, just say you don't want to fight. So how you talking
You
about me
acting
then?
all emotional like a woman right now, bro. Chill the fuck out. Say what you gotta say, bro.
Cool innit? Cool innit? You get me, fam. Man's not saying I want to see Keith Thurman fight Spence and Bud. I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you that if the fight is not in fruition, if it's taking too long to make and it's holding up the division, then why not put the next guy up? Why is Keith Thurman saying certain things? Why is he saying certain subliminal messages? But
He
obviously,
not the next guy
Hell, who
up,
gives a
though.
fuck what he talking about?
who gives a fuck now?
Who
Who
gives
gives
a
a fuck what
fuck
he's
what he
saying
Trying
now?
to
talking
sell
about?
some shit,
Nigga,
Butch. We know.
you the only one that care what Keith Thurman's saying. Because you
Because
don't want to see the
fight's not
real
happening.
fight. Oh,
But the
Keith
fight's
Thurman
not.
said this. I don't give a fuck what Keith Thurman
That's
said,
showing
nigga.
though, Butch. That's showing that you weary of the fight.
You know
That's
what? I'm not
all
gonna
it's
mention.
showing,
I'm not
brother.
gonna mention about the
The
fight
only
until he
one
gets.
bringing up
I'm not
Keith
gonna
Thurman
mention.
in this
I'm not
motherfucker.
gonna mention
Errol
one
Spence
word about
gonna
the
fight
fight
Keith
until he gets.
Thurman. He
So
ain't gonna
from
fight
now on,
All
Terence
we can
Crawford.
do is
He ain't
wait
from
gonna
on the
now
fight
on,
Keith
lace up
Thurman.
with that. But we don't want to
Hebrew,
see
Fuck
no,
Keith
we don't
Thurman,
want to
nigga.
see this guy come from out of nowhere
Nigga,
in
fuck Keith
between
Thurman,
the
nigga.
undisputed
Ain't
Hebrew.
fight
nobody want
at
to see that shit.
147.
All right, then cool. I'm not gonna speak on that. I'm not gonna speak on the fight until it gets made. I'm not speaking about
This
Crawford and Spence
nigga
until the
come
fight
from the
gets made.
back of the daisies
I'm
up
not
to the
speaking
rough
about.
terrain at the
All right.
beginning, at the
Spence and Bud is
cage
gonna
of the
happen.
damn den, man.
Spence
You
and
don't
Bud
get
is.
that off,
Ain't nobody
Spence
asked
and
you what
Bud is
Keith
gonna
Thurman
happen.
said.
especially fighting no
Spence
scenario to get that spot,
Listen,
man. No,
listen.
I ain't going for
Spence
that.
and Bud is gonna happen.
I'm gonna
I'm
use
not gonna
your
speak on
words.
it.
I'm not going for that.
Spence and Bud is gonna happen. I'm not speaking on it no more.
Man,
It happens.
Hall and Oates, man. I can't go for that.
Spence and Bud is gonna happen.
Butch. Can't do it, man. And then what they gonna do? Put that shit on pay-per-view for a wash fight? Earl gonna beat his ass, man.
See, look, Hebrew. Another excuse. Another excuse. Oh, the bidding war for Fox and Showtime. That's another excuse. I'm tired of these excuses.
If the fight don't happen,
what's the
excuse after excuse after excuse.
Do you think? Do you really think Thurman got a chance? Bush, I got a question.
That's fucking fact.
Do you really think? Do you really think Thurman got a chance against Spence, man?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't. They none of Bud and Spence
we
didn't
want
fight.
Bud versus Keith Thurman, nigga.
But I'm not even speaking
That
about
right
Keith
there
Thurman.
just told it
I'm
all,
talking
bro.
about
Keith Thurman.
Oh
Keith
my
Thurman got his
God,
ass
fam.
whooped by an old ass Manny Pacquiao, but you think this nigga gonna beat
We want Bud
fucking
versus
Terence
Keith
He
Crawford
Thurman.
gon'
and Errol Spence?
Just because
he gonna be
Pacquiao
looking
beat him
like
If the fight don't
Tony.
doesn't mean
happen,
that he can't
if the
beat the
fight don't
guy.
He gonna be
happen,
looking like
versus
Tony
Keith
off
Thurman.
Total Recall. He gonna rearrange that motherfucker face. He just gonna have half a face like Ugas.
All of a
Same
sudden,
shit.
Keith Thurman now.
Fight don't happen, we want Bud versus Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman.
Yeah, that's it.
Keith Thurman needs to fight. They need to fight Thurman first.
Fight don't happen. Niggas need to move up and get a tournament going. Fuck you mean?
I don't care. I don't really mind
Get
when they.
y'all
I
ass out
just.
the way so the conveyor
I
belt
want
can move
everyone. I
in.
want. I'm saying. I'm advocating
But
for
don't
everybody
nobody.
to
I
fight
would
everybody.
rather
I
see
want
the
everyone to
conveyor
fight
belt
everyone. That's
move
what I'm
than
saying.
Keith
H
Thurman
don't
fight.
want that. H don't want that. H just want one fight. That's it. I want everyone to fight everybody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we
So
want the
you want
undisputed
Thurman?
Yeah,
to
we
get out
want
the
the
way so we
undisputed
can
fight,
see
nigga.
these
I want the
challengers
undisputed
come.
fight too,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas bitch
I
and
don't want
cry
to see
every
no
day
fucking Keith
about
Thurman.
what Tank is doing because you want to see the best fight the best, but now you don't want to see Crawford and Spence. You want to see Thurman get the fight.
Yeah, I never said that. I never said that.
That's
So you're
the
putting
best of
words
the
in my
You
mouth.
weren't
best.
talking about
You're
Thurman,
putting
nigga.
words in my mouth.
You're the
You're
only
putting
one dick
words in
riding
my
Thurman
mouth.
right now.
You're
Oh,
putting words.
Thurman is
See,
so
don't
good.
speak on me like that.
Thurman's
See, don't
one of
speak
the
on me like that.
best.
See, don't speak on me like that. Don't
Thurman
speak on me like
Hey,
that.
get
Don't
off
speak on me
Thurman
like that.
dick already, bro.
Don't speak on me like that. Don't speak on me like that.
Yeah,
Don't
nigga, you
speak on me.
spoke on me, man. What the fuck
Don't
you
speak
talking
about
about,
that.
nigga?
How can
Over here
you say?
scared as
Oh,
shit.
I said.
You
Oh, I
scared
don't
than
want
a
to see that.
motherfucker,
I want to
nigga.
see Bud and Spence. I
Shaky
want to
ass
see Bud
nigga
and Spence.
scared as shit. Don't
I
want to
want
see
to
the
see
best
Bud and
fight.
Spence.
You don't
I
want to
want to
see
see
the
Bud
best
and
fight the
Spence.
best. You don't want to
Damn
see
right, I want
Crawford
to
and
I want
see
to
Spence.
see
Bud
Bud
and
and
Spence.
Spence.
You know, no, you
This is what
don't.
we're
You
about.
want to see Thurman
I want
fight.
to see Bud and
You've been
Spence.
over here
We're about
bitching the
seeing the
whole
best
time
fight the
talking
best.
about Thurman.
Yeah,
You've been on the panel bitching and crying about Thurman this whole fucking time.
yeah.
Nigga, you don't want to see the best fight the best?
Because Thurman's a part of the equation, if whether you like it or
Man,
not.
he ain't one of the best right now. He ain't a champion.
Yes, he is.
Is he a champion?
No one beating for his belt
That's what I
except
thought,
for
nigga.
Pacquiao. No one beating for the. When I asked you about the WBC belt, I talk about WBC belt. No one beating for the WBC belt.
Vita's number one, number two.
Talking
If
about
Vita's
no
number
right.
one, number two
And you
contender, why he come right back
You lost
to
to
the front of the
Earl Pacquiao,
daisies
nigga.
and fight a
You
Barrios?
lost to Earl
Bro, he beat
Pacquiao,
himself
nigga.
for the belt, bro. He lost the
Why?
He
belt
beat
Why
himself.
didn't
holding up
He
the
he?
beat himself.
division.
In
Correct.
death,
I
nigga.
agree with you. He beat himself for the belt. No one beat
We
him for the
talking
belt.
about
That's
her
my
cut
point.
Thurman. Why he fight
Right.
Barrios?
You
Why he
lost
ain't fight
to
nobody
All of a sudden,
a
he
top
Thurman
dog
dick
better than
already.
Barrios, bro?
You know
Because he
how many
wants
people
money.
lost their belt, got stripped of belts, bro? That's you stripped. That's your
Yeah,
fault.
but that
Come
doesn't
on,
mean no one.
man.
That doesn't mean that
This
someone
nigga
defeated you.
lost.
That don't mean nobody gotta beat him for the belt if he lost it on his own.
He is not
He beat himself.
ready, nigga, at all. He need to go fight somebody else before he step in there with Butter fucking Spence. Period.
And that's agreed. And I agree with you about that, Freeze. I'm not denying that. I agree with you on that.
We all been talking about. That's all we've been
Spence
saying.
gonna fight
Bush, he
Thurman
don't get
in?
no. He don't get
Why the
that
fuck you
spot,
keep
bro.
saying Spence gonna fight Thurman in?
Because I'm not denying what's written on the wall.
Nah, cause you on some bullshit. That's why,
Bush,
nigga.
you just
You
weary
on
of
some
the fight. You
motherfucking
want to see the
bullshit.
fight just like the rest of us, bro. You just showing it. That's all. We
Boots
all
and
being
Virgil in
patient, bro.
line,
Be
nigga. Fuck
patient,
that
bro.
nigga Keith Thurman.
Act like Thurman got a belt, nigga. We
That
want to see the
motherfucker don't get no shot.
keep
He
talking
shouldn't
about
even
Thurman.
beat her,
Oh,
bro.
Spence ain't gonna fight Crawford. Spence gonna fight Thurman. You the only one saying that bullshit. And you
Then
act
they
like you
got
want to
Boots
see
for
the
the
best fight the
IBF.
best.
Get your gatekeeper ass in there and fight
Who
Boots.
told you that
Because
dumb
he
shit?
knows as soon as he lose to Boots, his ass out of there, man. So they gonna try to parade this nigga up to the WBC motherfucking man. Man, get the fuck on, man. I want to see this shit, nigga.
Earl
We want to
Spence
see
already
this
shut that
undisputed
shit down
fight.
when y'all trying to say that shit. He said, I'm never gonna fight that nigga. I meant it. I meant what I said. And you still talking about Thurman.
Fuck Thurman, man. He don't get that spot, bro.
That was
Real
old when you
talk.
said that. When did you say that? You're talking
You
about
the
some
only
old
one
shit.
talking
You're
about
bringing up
Thurman.
old stuff. You're
You
bringing
came
up
over
old
here
stuff.
talking about Thurman.
You're
I
bringing up
asked you
old stuff.
about Spence and
When
Crawford.
you say
And you
Thurman,
up
that's
old
the
stuff.
old shit, man. He old shit, bro.
Spence gonna fight Thurman, making shit up, lying and shit.
No, man, you don't get that spot, bro.
Nigga, you over here lying on Errol Spence.
Why you bringing up
No,
old
I
stuff?
disagree. He don't get that spot, bro. He don't get that spot. No,
Spence
man.
he ain't gonna fight no motherfucking Keith Thurman. You still
why you bringing up old stuff? That was old. When did he say
And
that?
that's
When
what
did he say
they
that?
do.
Why
They
you bringing
laughing
up
right
old
now
stuff?
because we having this type of conversation. They laughing at us because we having this type
that
of
was old.
conversation.
That's old. Why you bringing up old stuff?
Scared.
That was
You
old.
scared,
You said that years
nigga.
ago. You said that years ago.
You don't want to fight. You scared.
Yeah, I'm scared for Errol Spence. I'm scared for Errol Spence.
Me too. Because he need to get the fuck to with his promoters and get this motherfucking fight since he want that belt so much like he said in the ring.
No, you guys are protecting Errol Spence, boy. Hate you say hate. You're protecting
Motherfucker
Errol Spence.
protecting old Errol Spence. He need to get his motherfucking ass in the ring and try to get that belt.
So then,
like
what are they
he
talking
said
about?
he was gonna fucking do.
Hebrew.
Like he
So the
said
OG
he
Hebrew,
was gonna
OG
fucking
Hebrew,
do.
OG
But
Hebrew.
he's sitting back parlaying, ain't saying shit to his promoters about it. So he don't want this smoke, bruh.
Man, Errol said he signed his part already, bro. He ain't nothing else he
Man,
can
he
do.
said that's what
Sign
he
what
said.
fucking part?
Did
Sign
you see
what?
the paperwork?
Sign what? What did he
That's what
sign?
he. That's
What
what
the
the man
fuck did he
said.
sign?
Then he said, if it don't happen, it ain't on me.
Man, that's what
So what
Earl
did he
said.
sign?
Was he drinking? Did you check
So what
his
did he
blood
sign?
pressure, bro?
Hey,
Did you check
Nadi,
his blood pressure,
Nadi,
bro?
Nadi, what did he sign?
What was his
What
motherfucking
did he sign?
alcohol level, bro?
What did he sign,
What was
Nadi?
his
What did he sign?
alcohol level,
What did he
man?
sign?
He sounded like he
Hold
was
on,
supposed to.
everybody
You done
talking.
pulled this nigga over and got all his
You
information,
protecting
bro.
Errol Spence.
You gotta pull that
You're
shit out,
protecting
bro.
Spence. You're
Where the
protecting
receipts
Spence.
at on
You're
that, bro?
protecting Spence.
Cause we still
You're
waiting.
protecting Spence.
That's some bullshit.
You
That's some
protecting
cap,
Spence,
bro.
man. Hey, you're a
That's
Spence
I
fan,
cap,
can't
hater.
hear
bro.
what nobody
Hey, you're a
saying.
Spence fan.
That's
You're a Spence
cap,
fan,
bro.
hater.
ass nigga. You
You're a
scared,
Spence
That's
fan,
cap,
nigga.
hater.
bro. We ain't
You
got no
You're a
scared,
paperwork
nigga.
on
Spence
that.
fan.
Ain't no proof
You're a
on
Scared,
that,
nigga.
Spence
bro. Or
fan.
we'll be
Scared,
saying
nigga. You
some
don't
weak
want the
stuff,
You're a
fight,
bro.
nigga.
Spence fan.
We don't want
You're
the
a
fight.
Spence fan.
This nigga scared.
You're a
This nigga
Spence fan.
scared right here,
Hating a
nigga.
Spence fan.
You
Hating
scared,
a
nigga.
Man,
Spence
I
fan.
want to
You
see this
Yeah,
scared,
you're
motherfucker
part of
nigga.
the
fight.
Spence
Shaky
contingency.
ass nigga. You
Niggas
scared,
talking.
nigga.
I want to see
You
some
Spence
hands
fan.
Nigga
flowing.
scared as
Fuck
fuck,
Stop
all that
protecting
nigga.
shit.
Spence,
He
man.
want
This
this
nigga
motherfucker
Stop
scared,
fight. We'd
nigga.
protecting
have been
Spence,
had
man.
it.
This nigga try to use Keith Thurman as a shield, as
Keith Thurman is
protection.
a shield.
He rather have this nigga would rather see Spence fight Thurman than Spence fight Crawford. But you said you want to see the best fight the best. The fuck up out of here with that dumbass shit. This nigga scared, nigga.
You scared? You scared of fucking?
Nigga.
You
You
scared for
scared, nigga.
Spence?
You
You scared for
scared.
Spence?
You
You ain't a Crawford
scared.
fan. You
You
ain't a Crawford
scared,
fan.
nigga.
You ain't a Crawford fan.
You scared, nigga. You
Nah,
scared. I'm a boxing
nah,
fan.
nah, nah.
Nigga, I'm a
We want
boxing
the
fan.
fight.
You
We want the
scared,
fight.
nigga.
We want the
You
fight. We want the
scared,
fight.
nigga. You don't want the fight.
We
You
want
don't
Errol
want the
Spence.
fight.
We
You
want
don't
Errol
want the
Spence.
fight,
We want to
nigga.
take it. What are
You
you
don't
talking
want
about?
it, nigga.
We want
You
Errol
don't want the
Crawford and Errol
fight,
Spence.
nigga.
We want Bob Crawford
Come
and
over
Errol
here
Spence.
saying that dumbass shit. Oh, Spence
Al
ain't
Heyman
gonna
and
fight,
Spinoza.
but
Tell them to
he's
put the
gonna
cheese
fight
up.
Thurman
Tell them to
because
put the
you
cheese up.
scared.
Tell
Because you
them to
don't
put the
want to see
cheese
the
up then.
best fight the
Tell
best,
them to put
nigga.
the cheese up.
We
When
don't
they're
want to
gonna
see
put
the
the
best
cheese up,
fight the best.
dog?
You scared,
When they're gonna
nigga.
put
Got
the
to the
cheese up,
point
Shaky
dog?
where a
ass,
man want to
nigga.
see
You
anything.
Showtime,
scared, nigga.
Showtime,
You
Showtime and
scared,
Fox.
nigga.
They
They
wait
don't want
so
to make the
long,
fight
motherfucker,
for
want to
Making
Errol
see
Spence.
excuses,
The
anything.
nigga.
belts are gone.
Oh man,
Ah, all those belts
This
gone.
nigga scared, nigga.
All the
no
belts gone.
man.
Al
He's
Heyman,
scared, bro.
Al
He's
Heyman
scared
shivering
for
in his boots
blood.
in his office.
He's so
Al
worried
Heyman
That's
for
the
shivering in
blood.
his
tour and
boots.
He's
allowance,
scared.
man. I ain't
This
trying
nigga
to hear shit
scared,
he
bro.
They
talking
don't want to
about.
let the leash off Errol Spence. They got
This
a leash
nigga
on that nigga. They don't want to
scared,
let the
nigga.
leash off, man.
Man,
Don't let
that's
the
the
leash off,
tour
man.
and allowance,
This
They're
nigga
man.
hiding Errol
scared,
Spence.
bro.
He's
He's
scared.
scared for Bud. He trying
You
to
making
protect
excuses
Bud.
for
That's
He
Spence.
probably
wants
why
Spence
the
to fight
motherfucker
Thurman
hold up
first.
if he
You
got
trying to
Yeah,
anything to
protect
get
do
Thurman in
with
there.
Crawford.
it.
Yeah, get one
You trying to
time,
protect Crawford, nigga.
one
That's what you trying
time,
to do, nigga. I
one
know that
time,
bullshit, nigga.
one time, one time.
Shaky ass nigga. You
Yeah,
scared, nigga.
one
Need to
time.
go
Scary
to the
ass
back of
nigga.
the line
This
one
nigga
time. Nigga,
scared,
fuck
bro.
out of here.
This nigga scared, bro. I want to see this nigga fight. You said you want to see Thurman get the fight, but you want to see the best fight the best. But why the fuck you want
Thurman's one
Spence
of
to
the
fight
best.
Thurman
Thurman
first?
is one of the best.
Why the
Yes.
fuck you want Spence to fight Thurman first? Nigga, I want to
Why
see the
didn't he fight
undisputed.
a
I
blue?
want to see champion versus
Why he ain't
champion.
fight one of them top
I
guys,
want to
man?
see
Why
champion
he fight
versus champion,
Barrios
nigga.
on a
You don't know
comeback
what the
sheet,
fuck
man?
you
Get the
talking
fuck
about, nigga.
on, man. We don't want to see that. He fought Barrios. He could have fought
Running your
Boots any of
motherfucking
them.
mouth, nigga. Somebody
He
else
fought
talk. Then nigga over here
Barrios,
talking
bro.
about Thurman. Oh, Thurman gonna get the fight. Well, Earl Spence said he ain't
gonna fight Thurman. What the fuck you talking about? Want to
Come on,
push a
man.
false
Ain't
ass
nobody
narrative,
beat Thurman.
lying and shit.
Come on,
So
man.
what
Ain't
happened to
nobody
the
beat
80-30, 80-20? What
Stop
happened with that?
lying, nigga.
What happened with that?
Stop lying, nigga.
What happened to 80-20,
We talking
70-30?
about
What happened to
Spence
that?
versus Crawford for the undisputed. You talking about Thurman. You the only person in the whole fucking channel talking about Thurman.
He a non-champion. He ain't got no reason to be.
You don't want to
even
see the best
talking.
fight the best. That shit is a
Oh,
lie.
man.
When y'all niggas say you want to see the best fight the best, that's a lie. Y'all niggas trying to protect your favorite fighters.
No, you protecting Errol Spence. That's what I realize now. You protecting Errol Spence.
I'm protecting Errol Spence because I said I want him to fight Crawford.
No, you don't want him to
Because
fight
I
Keith
want him
Thurman.
to fight Crawford. You
don't
want him to fight
Keith
Thurman.
You
I
protected
want
Errol
him to
Spence.
fight Crawford.
You protected Errol Spence.
So you
Get the
saying,
fuck up out of here
so
with
you
that
saying you
dumbass
want to
shit,
see
man.
that
Take that
fight,
shit
but
somewhere else, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking
Earl
about.
can be out the way, and then
You
it's
don't know what the fuck
Thurman
you talking about.
Crawford.
You
That's what you
delusional
want
than
to
a
see.
motherfucker.
So you want to see Thurman Crawford? That's what you want to see.
Yeah, he want to
That's what it
see.
sound like
He
to
want to
me.
see. No, he want to see Thurman fight Spence. That's what he
So-
want
No,
to see.
he saying he gonna be Spence. So it's Thurman Crawford.
So
Is
he
what
said
he
Thurman
want to
gonna
see.
beat Spence.
Yeah,
Man, get the fuck
nigga.
up out of here.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Man,
what
that's
he
the dumbest
talking
shit I ever
about.
heard. Nigga don't know shit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
So why can't? So why
Now
can't
all
what?
of a sudden
So
Thurman gonna beat
Pacquiao.
Spence.
Because Pacquiao,
Thurman
a
gonna beat
fucking legend.
Spence now.
Pacquiao, a
So
fucking
he want
legend.
Thurman
The
to
guy
beat
that Spence is
Spence.
gonna fight.
You hear
The
this
guy that
dumbass
Spence.
shit?
The guy
yeah,
that
You want
man.
Spence is
That's
gonna
Thurman?
fight.
all I'm
You
Because
hearing,
want
bro.
Pacquiao, a
Thurman to
fucking
fight
legend. The
Spence
guy that
so
Spence is gonna
Crawford ain't gotta fight Spence.
fucking beat him. You don't
You
want to
want
chat shit.
Thurman to beat Spence so Crawford ain't gotta fight him. That's why. So you wishing that Thurman beat this nigga so
So
Crawford
damn,
ain't gotta
boy,
fight
this
that
sound
nigga.
like you protecting Spence
No, it sounds like he
Nigga,
from
protecting
weird as
Crawford.
that
fuck, bro.
Crawford ass whoop. Yeah, bro.
No,
That's
he
Ask
what
you
it
about
protecting
sound
Spence
like,
Crawford.
versus
bro.
Crawford. The first thing you say on
I'm
Crawford,
saying, man, what you saying,
Spence
man?
He
gonna fight.
protecting
Spence
Crawford.
gonna fight Thurman, making shit up when Spence already
Man,
said
you
he
a
ain't gonna
Spence
fight
fan,
Thurman.
man. We know what's up with your talk, Naughty, man. We got you, bro. It's cool.
Nah, I'm going off what the boy said. He said I'm stopping the fight.
Man, he said he want Thurman to be your
Nah,
boy
that's what
Spence,
Cassidy wants.
so he
Cassidy wants
can
Spence to
fight
fight Thurman.
Crawford, man.
He's the only
You
person in
want
the
to see
whole world
Thurman
want this nigga to
Crawford? What
fight
is you
Thurman.
talking about?
Yep. I want Spence
Yeah,
to fight
cause he
Thurman.
Yeah,
I want
because you
Spence.
scared. You
Yeah,
I
scared,
man.
want
But
nigga.
Spence.
know
That's
what
I
I'm
want
why.
saying?
Spence.
He want
I want
Because you
Spence
Spence to
out
scared,
fight
the
nigga.
Thurman.
game.
I
You
want Spence
scared.
to
You
fight
scared.
Bud.
You
I
scared
want
that
Spence
Bud
to
might
fight Boots.
lose. You scared that Bud
told
might
you,
lose, so you don't want to
he
see Bud
protecting
fight
Crawford.
Spence. Making up all these goddamn excuses from Al Heyman, Steven Espinoza, or Keith Thurman, making up all type of shit. Oh, Blue Blood said this, all that weirdo ass shit.
I never said that. Taco said
Yeah,
that, man.
yes you did, nigga.
No,
You don't know
I
what
didn't
the
say that.
fuck you talking
I
about.
didn't say that.
You don't know
I
what
didn't
the
say
fuck you said. You just say
that.
so much
I
dumb
didn't say
shit.
that. I didn't say that. Taco
You
said
said
that.
so much bullshit. You don't know what the fuck you said.
No.
You can't even control the
Taco,
cap.
no.
You can't even control the cap that's coming out your goddamn mouth.
Nope. Taco
Nigga,
said
we
that.
talking
Taco,
about
no.
Spence
Taco
versus
said that.
Crawford. You talking about
Uncontrollable
Thurman.
cap. That's
You talking about Thurman and shit. Because you
Caps
so
lock.
fucking scared and shit.
Why did
Niggas
you
so
miss this
scared they be protecting their favorite fighters. These niggas don't want to see the best fight the best. That
he
shit
got
is a
the
lie.
uncontrollable
You don't want to
cap.
Nigga
see.
want to see
You're
motherfucking Thurman
not
get the
advocate
fight.
for boxing.
Nigga, get the fuck up out of here, weird
the
ass
guys stack
nigga.
up. You don't want to see the guys
Fuck
mix
up
up.
out of here,
Cat
nigga.
You don't
lit
want to see it.
today,
You don't
boy.
want to see it.
Cap
Hey
ass
man, y'all
nigga.
gotta be
Talking
tripping off
about
Ace
Thurman and
Buddy's
shit.
little statements, man.
Yeah,
This
he be
nigga
saying little
came with
slick shit.
what, man? He had me laughing so hard. He say he's defending the ducking the Riddick Bowl. When niggas come with shit like that, man, hey man, niggas is
Hey,
defending
when
the
Keith Herman
ducking,
When
comes
man.
and
niggas come with
bangs
some
out,
shit like that, they be fooled
when Keith
around
Herman
here. You
comes
know
and
how it
bangs
go.
out Errol
When
Spence,
niggas
boy,
when
that's
niggas
I
it.
come up in
already
here with
know
some
how
dumb
it go.
shit, they fooled around here, bro.
Niggas,
Oh, Errol
hey,
Spence ain't gonna fight Crawford. He's gonna fight Thurman. I know he's gonna fight Thurman. The fight ain't gonna happen. You just don't want the fight to happen, nigga. Just say that.
yeah, man, just say
So why
that
don't you just
shit,
say
man. You
why
Yeah,
can't
see
you
it.
just
say
say that, nigga. I don't want to hear that
why
dumbass
can't you
shit.
say
You've been running
why
your
can't you
mouth
just
for
say
like a
okay
whole fucking
so
2
hey
hours straight
why
talking
can't you
that
just say
dumbass
for
shit.
the
Big
guys to happen
facts.
at
What
the
Yeah,
end?
did
man,
That's
you
it.
don't want to see the
But nigga
fight,
don't want to
bro.
see it. They
Spence
don't
shit?
want to see it, bro. They said
Big
they want the
facts.
best
Why
to
You
fight the
weary
best, but this
already.
nigga over
Your
here talking
weariness
about
is
Thurman getting the
showing,
fight.
bro.
fuck that
Your
bullshit?
weariness is showing, bro. You
Damn.
tired, bro. You
Spence
don't want to see
versus
the fight.
Bud.
You don't want to see the bet. This the best. This the undisputed.
He don't want to see you. He rather see Thurman get the fight for
This
whatever
is the.
weird
I
ass
don't give
reason.
a
Fuck
fuck how
To
we're
Thurman.
mad.
protect his fight.
Hey,
He
Nigga, you
No,
want to see
no, I
Bud
don't.
fight
fanatics,
protect
Bud.
his
No, I
fight,
don't.
Fuck Bud,
nigga.
nigga.
All
fanatics,
that
You lot
stupid
getting it
ass
stupid,
shit.
ignorant
You
misconstrued.
say
about.
that
You're
dumbass
getting it
Hold
bullshit,
on,
misconstrued.
bro.
bro.
You're
Fanatics,
getting it
stupid,
misconstrued.
ignorant
You're
about,
getting it.
Nigga
bro.
lying
That's
his
what
Nigga,
that
ass off and
means.
Burger,
shit.
man. Fuck that.
You're getting it
Crazy
You don't even want
misconstrued,
to
about,
boy.
see the
bro.
best fight the best. You don't want
Sir,
to see
I'm
the
gonna let you
best
get
fight
off.
the
I'm gonna
You
let
best.
you
don't
get
want to
off.
see
You
the
don't
I'm
want
best
to
gonna let
see
fight
you
the
get
the
off.
best
best
fight the
because you want
best.
I'm gonna let you get off. I'm gonna let you
you
lot
want
get
Yeah,
off.
you
they
want
worried,
Yeah,
YB.
man.
They worried, bro.
you want to
I'm
say
not
Bud.
worried. I'm not worried
Weary.
lot of
I'll let you
these
lot get off.
niggas
I'll let you lot get off. I'll let you lot get off.
They worry, bro, might get beat. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, get off. Get off.
Hey, niggas, true color starting the show, bro. Every
That
time I ask a nigga, every time I ask these niggas about Spence versus Crawford, oh, the fight ain't gonna happen. He's about to fight Thurman, even though he said he never gonna fight Thurman. To shut these niggas up, and they still saying that dumbass shit.
So why did he say that? Why did he say that Thurman will always be a credible opponent, and he will always think consider about
making
fighting?
up all type of dumbass shit, bro.
So H, can you answer this question?
Nah, man, I ain't answering shit. You ain't talking about shit. Because you ain't talking about shit.
Can you answer this question?
You want to see Thurman? You want to see Thurman? Nigga,
can you answer this question? So why did Errol Spence? Why did
I ain't gonna let you talk. You ain't let nobody else talk this whole fucking time. You ain't talking about shit.
Why did Errol Spence say that? Why did Errol Spence say that he's a credible opponent? Why did he say that he always be a credible opponent?
You don't want to see Crawford fight Spence. You've been lying this whole time. You never wanted to see the fight. Spence said this 4 years ago. Spence said this 5 years ago. What difference does it make? You don't want that nigga to fight fucking Crawford. You want him to fight Thurman. Nigga, you don't want to
cooking
see him
your
fight
ass, boy.
motherfucking Crawford. You want to see that nigga fight Thurman, nigga.
I want everyone to
All
fight
that
everybody.
motherfucking capping and lying, nigga.
I want Bud to
Al Heyman this,
I want Bud to
Al
fight
Heyman
Boots.
that, making
I
shit
want
up.
Bud to fight Boots.
All y'all niggas do is make shit up. Cause you scared, nigga. You scared like a motherfucker, bruh.
We ain't scared of shit,
nigga.
We ain't scared of shit.
You scared, nigga.
Nah,
You scared of the real smoke. You scared, nigga.
Nah.
He needs to come on and get this motherfucker last belt if that's what he trying to do.
Nigga lying like a motherfucker, bruh.
So is he gonna keep to their words? Are they gonna keep to their words?
Come on, Earl.
Errol coming. You seen the
You
t-shirt?
got Terence Crawford fans that don't want to see Terence Crawford fight Spence. They want Spence to fight Thurman.
That is crazy,
Weird.
bro.
And the Errol fans, we want Spence to whoop that ass.
Yeah, that's what y'all want. But what you need to do is worry about that motherfucking knockout.
When they put Spence in there, somebody else. When they put Spence in there, somebody else. I'm gonna come straight back to H and I'm gonna say. So what was you saying, H?
Bones, man.
What was you saying?
Man, but that's some Lego blocks work, bruh.
Man, that boy too little.
Man, that nigga's the thin man. He needs some oil and transmission.
Yeah, they pushing the Thurman. You got
bro.
Terence Crawford fans pushing that Spence fight Thurman. Yeah, that's true. It's true, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I don't understand. What's wrong with that?
Not
if you're saying Keith Thurman, nothing.
You want to see fucking Spence fight
If
Crawford?
say he's gonna whack him up, by your calculations, he should just run through Thurman.
Because you don't
From
want
your
to tap because
calculations,
you're scared.
from your calculations,
Okay, we fanatics then.
You don't want it to happen.
We fanatics then.
Hey, why be that energy that shifted, bro?
See that energy no change. I see that shit.
Better go to Stanley.
So from your calculations,
my energy ain't changed. I still want to see the fight. The fight's gonna happen. My energy ain't changed. Your energy changed.
From H's calculations,
fight to happen.
Spence
And when the fight happens,
basically telling us your energy changed.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Told us your
From
energy
your calculations,
changed.
what's wrong with going to run through? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
When you change the undisputed fight, bro, you just let us know your energy changed,
From your
bro.
calculations, go fight Thurman and run through easily. Then go fight fucking Spence. What's wrong with that?
When you mention anything in between this Crawford Spence fight, your energy changed, bro. Flat out.
No, stop holding up the fight.
Damn, I'm holding up the fight, huh?
Stop
We
holding
know
up the
what's
fight,
up, bro. He on parlay, bro.
And you ain't here with real Crawford fans.
I ain't here saying that Bob Crawford don't make no money or whatever he's talking about, or he don't bring in.
We ain't taking no pennies, and he on parlay. That's the hold up, bro.
Stop screaming. Nope, not.
That whole side on parlay, bro. Tell that man to go get no bill. He come back with it now. It ain't nothing. What you mean?
Man, he had that same belt since 2018, bro.
And now you saying take the 90. You saying take the 90-10 split and then we can do it. Fuck on out of here, man.
Man, that boy had that same belt since 2002.
What's wrong with that?
Man, bro. he gotta fight somebody.
And Earl been in the same weight division, and the motherfucker want to call him pound for pound. He been in 147 the whole time.
That's why I
was Marvin Hagler pound for pound?
But he's been in one weight class. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Now Spence ain't pound for pound.
Devin Haney said tax belts and Mickey Mouse belts. Devin Haney said tax belts and Mickey Mouse belts. Devin Haney said tax belts and Mickey Mouse belts. I don't care about what Buck Crawford said. I don't care what Buck Crawford said. Devin Haney said tax belts and Mickey Mouse belts. Devin Haney said tax belts and Mickey Mouse belts.
Nigga,
Devin Haney said tax belts and Mickey Mouse belt. I don't care about what Buck Crawford says. I don't care about what Buck Crawford says.
How many weight classes is Devin Haney a champion in? One. He a champion in one weight class. Like
Devin Haney said Tank Davis's belt is the Mickey Mouse belt. Mickey Mouse belt. Mickey Mouse belt. Mickey Mouse belt. Devin Haney said Mickey Mouse belt.
Now you trying to deflect.
Nah. No, you said that.
Spence ain't got no Mickey Mouse belt, nigga.
Pound for pound. But yeah,
Spence ain't
he's
got
been in
no
one weight
Mickey
class.
Mouse belt,
He's been
nigga.
in one weight class, pound for pound. But
Spence ain't got no Mickey Mouse
belt.
belt. Spence ain't got no Mickey Mouse belt. Fuck is you talking about?
No.
Spence got 3 belts.
Spence ain't got no Mickey Mouse belt, nigga.
So,
fuck up out of here, lying ass nigga.
How
You just lying this whole time.
Exactly, that's my
So
argument.
came on the panel lying this whole
How's your
time,
pound for
nigga.
pound, but it's been a one weight class?
Lying
What
ass
does pound for
nigga.
pound mean?
You're a
What does pound for
liar.
pound
You're a
mean?
liar.
Answer that.
You're lying.
Answer that.
lying.
Answer that.
You ain't
What does
gotta
pound for
lie,
pound mean?
bruh.
What does
You
pound for
ain't
pound
gotta
mean?
lie.
Because he got
You
3
ain't gotta lie to kick
for
it.
pound mean?
You ain't gotta lie to kick it, bruh.
He
What
got
does pound for pound mean?
welterweight division, nigga.
What does
Same
pound
reason.
for pound?
So my question is Devin Haney on the pound for pound list? Yes, he
What does
is.
pound for pound mean?
How many weight classes is Devin
He's
Haney champion?
undisputed.
Devin
He's
Haney is
undisputed.
the champion in one weight class.
He's undisputed.
He's the champion in one weight class.
He's
Nigga,
undisputed.
get the fuck up out of here. The
He's
same thing like
undisputed.
Spence.
He's undisputed. He's
Lying
undisputed.
your ass off. You
Spence
just
ain't
want to lie,
undisputed.
nigga. Even Terence Crawford don't support that shit.
Jamel
Terence
Charlo's
Crawford ain't with that
undisputed.
bullshit
What
you
are you talking about?
Terence
Jamel
Crawford ain't
Charlo's
with that
undisputed.
bullshit you talking
Usyk
about.
is undisputed.
Terence Crawford ain't with that bullshit
I
you
want to hear
talking
that. I want to
about.
hear your shit. Canelo Alvarez is
Terence
undisputed.
Crawford
What
ain't
you
on
talking
that
about,
bullshit
nigga?
you talking
What you
about.
talking about, nigga?
Terence
What you
Crawford
talking
said
about,
it's
nigga?
perfect time for this
Bivol started at
motherfucking fight.
168, nigga.
Why
What
you
you
over
talking
here
about?
lying and shit?
Bivol started at
Over here
168,
lying,
nigga.
nigga. You ain't got a
What you
lie
talking
to kick
about?
it, nigga.
Nah,
B-Ball on the pound for pound list, nigga.
You lying.
B-Ball on the pound for pound. How many weight classes is he a
Taylor's
champion in?
undisputed.
How
Why
many
you
weight
guys?
classes
Why
is
B?
B-Ball
Wait,
a
hold on.
champion
Why
in?
B? Why you talking about just Taylor? Why B? Why not just Taylor? He's undisputed. He's undisputed.
So is
Who the
B-Ball?
undisputed
So is
top?
B-Ball undisputed? How many belts B-Ball got?
Bivol's been in 2 weight classes. He's been in 2 weight classes, nigga. He started
How
at
many times
140.
he been a
He started at
champion?
168,
How many
nigga.
weight classes has he been a champion in?
Bet
You
your
getting your ass
BS on the
body
pound for
tonight.
pound list,
You
nigga.
getting your ass body
Bet
tonight.
your
You
BS
You
on
getting
sure
your
is,
ass
boy. You
cooked on
on
this
here
motherfucker.
getting
No, you
Getting
ain't
that
cooking
your
me.
boy
ass
You
on
cooking
here
cooked,
yourself.
getting.
They trying to
You
stop
cooking yourself.
us
You
from
put
getting that
yourself
two-time
in a foreman grill,
undisputed
boy.
list.
You put yourself in a foreman grill, boy. You put yourself in a foreman
Pound
grill,
for
boy. You
pound.
can't put me on a foreman grill. You put
Hey,
yourself in
Two-time
a
y'all let me
foreman
put
grill.
you on the
undisputed
Talking
foreman
about
pound
that
for
big
pound
belly
on the
shit.
champ.
grill for a
You want to see
minute,
some shit?
bro.
I asked
Straight up,
you,
bro.
Bob Cook,
That's
Uzi,
that's
tell
what
me
it
the
is,
WBC belt.
bro.
You can't tell me.
And they want they want the champ to take the
Got
less
everybody
money.
cooking
I'm
your
gonna
ass.
cook you tonight.
That
I'm gonna cook me
motherfucking
some
belt
Haitian
on
chicken.
your
I'm
ass.
gonna cook me
Straight
some
up.
Haitian chicken
Fuck
tonight.
up out of here.
I'm gonna cook me some Haitian
How many
chicken.
weight
Some
classes
Haitian
is
chicken tonight.
B-Ball a champion in?
I'm gonna put some
How many
we
weight
gonna
classes
cook
is
some
B-Ball a
Haitian
champion
chicken
in?
tonight.
How many
We gonna
belts
cook Haitian
does
chicken tonight.
B-Ball got?
What about
How
B-Ball and
many belts does
Batavia?
We
B-Ball
gonna
got?
cook
He
Haitian
got
chicken
What
tonight.
one
about
belt.
We
B-Ball
gonna
and
eat some Haitian
He
Batavia,
lamb.
nigga?
got one
We gonna eat
fucking belt.
we
What
gonna
He's
eat
on the pound for
Haitian lamb
pound list.
tonight.
What about B-Ball and Batavia, nigga? Yeah.
Bivol
Yeah.
started at one.
How many
What
belts does
about B-Ball
Batavia got?
and nigga?
3, just like
He
Spence.
unified.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah, nigga.
just lying your ass off, getting your ass cooked on this motherfucker,
Getting
nigga.
cooked, boy.
You ain't
You
got
on
to
here.
lie to kick it.
You on
You
here
ain't got to
getting
lie to kick it.
fried,
You
boy.
came over here lying, bruh.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
keep
Noddy,
timing this, keep
don't suck
timing
no
that.
dick. I'm not getting
You
fried.
supposed to be
Bro,
I'm
talking
not
about
going
fried.
to
Spence
bring
and
no
Crawford. Nigga,
Undisputed
you
Hey,
supposed
fighter.
to be
you
talking
getting
about
I'm not
fried.
going
Spence
to
and
bring no
Crawford.
money.
That's
Nigga,
your
you talking
fault.
about
You getting
B-Ball.
fried,
Spence on
bro.
the
You
pound
up
for
here with
pound
all
list,
this
whether you like it or
blasphemy.
not,
You
nigga.
They
getting
have to say
fried.
he
I
ain't
can't
even
get
say what I'm
fried.
saying.
Don't get mad at
I
me
can't even
because
say
you
what I'm
getting
saying.
that
I'm
fried.
not going to
necklace.
sound like
Whether you
an
like
idiot.
Hey,
it
don't
Still
get
the
mad at me because
two-time
you getting fried,
gentleman's
bro, with all that
man.
I'm not
bullshit
getting
you
mad at
talking
you.
about.
I'm saying to you that
Spence in the
you said
throw the
something stupid.
Bro,
But then
don't
man, I
get
don't want to
mad
give it
at
to you.
nobody
You
else
you
because
said Bob
you
Crawford
getting
don't make no
fried.
money. You said Bob
You
Crawford
getting
don't bring any
right,
money.
bro.
You say
Hold
you don't
on.
bring any money, so
This
you're
is
making
about
excuses
you
for
right
Errol Spence to
now,
be fighting.
bro.
contention, man.
This
That's
ain't
all it
even
Wait,
is.
though.
about
I'm
Carver
gonna
right
talk
now.
over.
This
I'm not gonna.
about you.
It's
This is my
contention,
time to
This
man.
talk, and
about
I'm hearing
you.
like 3-4 voices, so I can't
Hey,
bother.
this about you, bro. You the one getting fried hard, bro. Don't try
I'm
to
not getting
deflect
fried,
it.
man. I'm not getting
So
fried hard, my
yeah,
G. Everyone's
nah,
just
yes
talking
you
over.
is,
I'm
boy.
not
You
getting
at the
fried, my G.
cookout.
I'm not getting
You at
fried,
the
my G. See,
cookout, boy.
look. This is what I'm saying. You're
Hey,
gonna be
this
talking
shit
over
turned
me, and then
into a
you're gonna say I'm
cookout,
getting
boy.
fried.
We in your
You're gonna be
backyard.
talking over me, then you're gonna say I'm
We in
getting
your
fried. We can't have a
backyard,
normal
bro.
conversation. Why are you
We in
talking
your
over? Like,
backyard.
I don't get it.
This is
Why are you
what's
talking
fucked
over me?
up
Like,
about it. It's the Spence and Crawford fans on this shit, man. What's really going on, man?
so Noddy.
You
It's
just
funny how
basically
hates.
told
It's
us
funny
you
how
want to
hates don't
see
get onto you for saying that
Spence out the
Bob
game
Crawford don't make
so
no money.
Thurman can
So it
fight
sounds like you don't
Crawford.
want
You
the fight.
just
It sounds
said
like you
that.
don't want the fight to happen. Why?
Nah,
If you
you
want the
trying to
fight to happen, why are
deflect
you
because
saying
you
things
trying
like?
to
If
deflect,
you
Most
bro.
definitely know I want
You
the
trying
fight
to
to
deflect
happen.
because you
See,
saying
I
stupid
can't
shit.
see. I'm
I
You
asking you,
want the
so
saying
fight to
stupid
I can't
shit.
happen.
hear. I
You
can't hear
been
myself.
saying
You're
stupid
talking
shit
over
since
me.
you got on here, and
You're
now you
talking
trying
over
to
me again.
deflect it
You're
to
talking
something
over me
else.
again. You see what I'm
Nah,
saying?
bro.
You see what
Nah,
I'm
you
saying?
got you
So
getting
you
cooked,
see, it
bro.
sounds like you don't want to. You see, it sounds like you
You
don't want the
getting
fight to happen.
cooked,
So
bro.
because if
When
you,
I first got on the when I first got on the
I'm
panel,
trying
I
to make,
said they
I'm
wanted to
trying to have
watch
a
the
normal
fight.
conversation, and you're talking over me. They're telling me I'm
When I
getting cooked. That
when I
doesn't make
first
any
got on
sense.
the panel, they asked me did I want to see the fight. And I said, yeah. And I said, Bud
So if you want to see
Crawford
the fight,
was a
why are you saying
Cobra
that Terence
snake.
Crawford don't
And
bring
I
any
said,
money?
Errol was the
So if you want to see
Terminator.
the
So
fight,
what did you talk about? That's the
see
most
what I'm saying?
stupid
I'm
ass
asking you a
shit you done
question.
said.
I'm asking
See,
you a
nigga,
question.
you
Why
just
can't you
saying
just stop
stupid
cooking
ass
for a
shit.
second?
That's all
Then I'm
that
gonna ask
Reggie
you a
you
question.
smoking out there, bro.
Hey,
See, quit smoking that shit,
brother,
man.
man can't even
Quit
hear or
smoking
understand
that
what you're
shit.
saying.
I'm
I
from
can't
Richmond
hear or
County,
understand
bro.
what you're
I'll show
saying.
you
You're
some
just
good
talking to
shit that
yourself
you
at
can
this moment.
smoke. Well, you
All
won't be
right,
over here
you're just
sounding
talking to yourself at this
delusional,
moment.
bro.
You're just talking to yourself at this moment.
Quit smoking that shit, bro.
You're just talking to yourself at this
Hey,
moment, bro.
that
You're just talking to
UK
yourself at this
shit
moment.
must be getting flew on a boat, drove on a boat over there, bro. You smoking that bullshit,
Drove on a
boy.
boat. Yeah, all right then, cool, man. What I'm saying to you is that if
Yeah,
you want
that's
to,
you saying
I'm
stupid ass
asking. Can
shit
I ask you a
all
question?
night.
Can I ask you a question or I can't ask you a question?
Nah,
You
you
gotta
getting
drive a
cooked, bro.
boat.
I don't even want to hear nothing you talking about. We've been saying stupid shit since
Shut
we
the
met
fuck
you
up then.
talk.
Shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up then.
You've been saying stupid shit the
Shut
whole
the fuck
night.
up. Shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck
You've
up
been
then.
saying stupid. Look, you getting
I
mad.
tried to
Don't
talk
get
to you. I tried to
mad.
talk to you normally.
Look,
I tried
you
to talk to
getting
you normally with
mad.
some respect. I
Hey,
tried to
they
talk to you
big
normally with some
mad,
respect. You're
man.
telling me no.
They
I'm not
big
mad. I'm
mad.
trying to talk to you like a man.
Now you
I'm trying
mad,
to have.
boy.
I'm trying to talk to you like a man. And you're
Come
talking
on, now
about
you whining.
you
Now you
getting cooked.
whining.
Like how old are you, brother? How
Mama,
old are you, brother? Are you a big man or
mama,
what? Are you a big man
mama,
or what? Are you a big man or
mama,
what? You're acting like a college kid, rude boy. Are you a big
mama,
man or what? Are you a big man or what?
mama,
Are you a big man or what?
mama, they won't leave me alone, mama.
What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
You, nigga.
You ain't talking about me. You
You,
ain't talking about
nigga.
me. You ain't talking about me, boy.
You,
No, you Americans got a lot to say, boy. You
you.
Method and that. You lot, I need to
Oh,
fight you lot.
now Americans.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit, bro.
Method,
You
you
just
real
gonna
boxing
dig
talk,
yourself
whatever
a
his name
hole,
is,
boy.
Method and you. Don't worry,
Hey,
man. I
hey,
got something for you,
listen.
man. Don't worry, man. I got something for you. You got
You
good
got well, you
energy.
don't
I like
got
that.
nothing for me, nigga. Nigga,
I
you
got
don't
something
see
for
you
you, boy.
talking to the wrong nigga now,
I'm not
bro.
talking to no wrong nothing, brother.
Yeah, you
You're a
talking to
man.
the
I'm a
wrong
man.
nigga
You're
now,
a
nigga.
man. Hey, yo,
Now you talking
big
to the
man.
wrong
Hey,
person. You don't
yo,
got
big man.
nothing
Hey,
for
big
me,
man. Hey,
nigga.
big man. Hey,
You
big
don't
man.
got nothing
Hey,
for
big
me,
man. Hey,
boy.
big
You
man. Hey,
boy, you
big
know what
man. Hey,
I
big
do to
man. Hey,
you,
big
boy.
man.
Quit
Big man.
playing with
Big
me,
man. Big
boy.
man. Hey, big man.
Quit
Big man.
playing
Big
with me,
man.
boy.
Hey, big man. You're a man. I'm a man. We can
Yeah.
both bleed. Hey, you're a man. I'm a man. We can both
Man,
bleed, rude
listen,
boy.
bro.
Hey, we
I
can
ain't trying
both
to hear
bleed,
none of
rude
that
boy.
shit.
We
You
can
getting
both
cooked, and
bleed.
that's
We
the
can
bottom
both
line.
bleed, rude boy. We can
That's
both
the
bleed,
bottom
rude boy.
line. You
I'm not
getting
talking to
cooked,
no
man.
wrong nothing. I'm not talking
Cooked,
to
man.
no
You
wrong
getting
nothing.
fried hard, man. You
What
getting
fried
fried
what? What are
hard,
you talking
man.
about fried what? Hey G, I'm asking you a normal
Fried,
question. You can't answer it. You don't want to have a
fried.
normal conversation like a man. I asked you a
Man,
normal
because
question.
you done said enough
You
stupid shit
said
for the day, bro. It's time to be
you want to see the
quiet.
fact. You
Now,
said
it's
you want
time
to
to
see
be
the fact.
quiet. I've been
You
said
said you want
that.
to see the fact. You
I've
said
been
you want to
said
see the
that.
fact. So if
I've
you
been
want to see
said
the
that.
fact, if you want to see the fact, why the fuck are you talking about Terence Crawford doesn't bring any money? That doesn't make it seem like you want the
What are you
facts.
talking about? What are you talking about? I said he need
What
to
the fuck
sign
do
the
you mean? What am I
contract.
talking about?
I said
Am
he
I
need to
talking fucking
accept the
Spanish or
money.
something?
He need
What
to
do you mean? What am I talking
accept the
about?
money.
Am
Dude,
I talking
stupid.
fucking Spanish or
Boy,
what?
you's a dummy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Except what money?
You a
Except what
dummy,
money?
bro.
Except what
You a
money? Okay,
dummy,
except
bro.
what money?
That's what I'm
Except
saying.
what
I
money?
don't.
Except what money?
We got a saying in America. We got a saying
Stop
in
trying to make
America, man.
excuses.
You don't
Stop trying
argue
to
with
make
no
excuses. I
fool,
said
man,
what
because you
money?
get
I
to
said
sounding
what
like a
money?
fool too.
What
That's why I
money?
wasn't
What
trying to hear
money,
nothing
man?
you was talking about anyway. That's why
What
H Money been
money?
on your
What
ass the whole
money?
time, boy.
What money? You
Been
fucking idiot.
on
What
your ass
money?
the whole time.
Brother, what money? You're just talking the same shit. You're not having a. You're not having a.
I'm saying
You're not
what I'm
having a. You're not
saying,
having a
dog.
constructive.
I'm saying
You're
what
not
I'm
having a
saying.
constructive. You're
You
not
over
having
there
a
about to
constructive
have a heart
conversation.
attack.
You're
Listen
not
to
having
you
a constructive
stuttering and
conversation.
shit. Nigga, you stuttering.
You're not
You
having a
stuttering the
constructive
hell of
conversation.
shit.
You're not having a constructive
Bro, you
conversation. I asked you a
stuttering the
question,
hell of shit, bro.
brother. I asked you a simple question. What the fuck are you
You
talking about? Stop
stuttering
acting
the
like an
hell of
idiot.
shit.
Are you drinking on that
Hey,
fucking Kool-Aid?
like
Or what?
I
What are you
just
drinking?
told
Are
you,
you what? Are you
in
eating? What are eating
America,
some
we got a
chickens? What are you
saying,
eating your
bro. You
chickens
don't
or what?
argue with no
The
fool because
fuck?
you get to looking like a fool too.
Nah,
You know what I
Jay, I'm
mean?
asking you a simple question. I asked you a simple question, you fucking idiot. So what are you talking about?
Man, your
Don't
mama an
fuck with
idiot,
me, brother.
nigga. Shut the fuck up, punk
You
ass
shut
nigga.
up, bro. Don't
No, the
fuck with
fuck
me,
you
brother.
talking to,
Don't
nigga? I'll
fuck with me,
slap the
brother.
fuck
Don't
out
fuck
you,
with me.
nigga.
You
Nigga, I'll
do
slap the
what?
fuck out you, nigga. You know
You
who you
do what?
talking to, boy?
You do what?
You know who you talking to?
I'm talking to a guy with a name, a K, and your name's Anadi behind the avatar. You fucking
Yeah,
punk. What are you
nigga,
talking
yeah, and
about?
there's something
You little
behind that,
bitch. What are you
nigga.
talking about?
There's something
Bro,
behind that,
punch out
nigga.
your
Your mama
fucking
a bitch,
forehead,
nigga.
boy.
Nigga,
I
your
punch
mama
out
a
your
bitch,
hey
nigga.
fam.
Suck
Hey fam,
ass,
go do
nigga.
this shit again.
Nigga,
Hey
I'll
fam,
slap the fuck out
hey
your
fam,
punk
gotta do
ass,
this
nigga.
shit
You a
again.
sucker, nigga. Shut up,
Hey
nigga.
fam,
Trying to
talk
act
to me
hard on
like a
the
man.
internet.
Talk to me like
Nigga,
a
this
man.
the
Hey, talk to me
internet,
like a
nigga.
man. Talk
Nigga, this
to
the
me like a
internet,
man.
nigga. We
So
don't act
talk to me like
hard
a
on the
man. I don't
internet,
care
nigga.
about
We
none of that. I
talking
told
boxing,
you.
nigga.
I told you.
Punk ass,
Listen,
nigga.
we can. Hey fam. Hey fam, we can go off this. We can go offline and talk like this. I told you. We can go offline. Fuck this
I
YouTube
don't got
shit.
nothing to
We can
say to
go
your mark
offline and
ass,
we can
nigga.
talk
Use a
like this.
mark, nigga.
The fuck,
Use a
man, you
mark
idiot.
trying to deflect some shit, nigga. Use a
You a
mark,
mark.
nigga. Quit
You
talking
a
to me,
mark.
nigga.
You a mark. You a mark. Listen, I
Quit
don't do
talking
all
to
this
me,
talking.
nigga.
I don't do all this yapping. If you want to
But
talk,
you the
listen,
main
we
one
can
saying
link up.
stupid shit,
We
but you
can link
saying
up
you
and we
ain't
can
yapping.
fight. We
You
can link
saying
up and
you
we
ain't
can
yapping.
fight, man. I don't want to argue with you. We can link up and we can fight. I'm tired of you internet warriors, you keyboard
No, that's
warriors,
what you
you
an internet
method and
warrior,
that.
you weird
You
ass
method.
nigga.
You don't want to
Bro, we
fight,
don't
fam.
fuck
You
with
don't
it
want to
like that
fight.
in America, bro. You gotta
You
take
don't want
that
to
shit to
fight, fam. You don't want to
UK,
fight. You
bro.
want to chat
You
shit. Your
gotta
name's
take that shit to
Nardi.
UK,
Your
bro.
fucking name's Nardi,
Hey,
you
you
punk.
gotta
You don't
take
want
that
to
shit to
fight.
UK,
Prick.
bro.
What are you talking
You gotta
about?
take that
Oh,
shit to the UK, man. It's
you know who you're
America,
All
bro.
talking to,
right,
We
nigga?
don't
man. All
fuck with it
right,
like
You know
that.
who
man.
you're
Let's get
talking to,
back to
nigga?
boxing,
No, I
Yeah, we
man.
don't
That
back.
know.
Yeah,
shit
we back to
dead,
You're
boxing,
man.
bro.
talking
Ain't nobody listening to
behind the
that
That
weird
shit
avatar. You
ass
dead,
fucking
nigga.
cunt.
man.
Bro,
You're
yeah, we
behind the
back to
fucking
boxing.
amateur, you little
Real
cunt. What are you
man,
talking about?
Hey,
What
get
are you
back to
talking
boxing,
about? You're
bro.
behind
Don't
the
even
amateur,
nah,
listen
you
to this
man,
cunt.
come
nigga
on,
because I'm
I
man,
not
don't
paying
know
come
what
on,
attention
I
to
don't know
man.
what
no
I'm talking
I
mob,
about.
want to
bro.
see this
Talking about you
motherfucker. I
punk,
want
man.
to
Shut
see the.
up,
I
man.
want
I'm
to
trying
see
to
the
If you
see
wanna
the fight
if you wanna
undisputed
too,
fight,
bro.
man.
then let's fight.
I'm
If you don't
trying to
wanna
see the
fight, then
fight
shut up.
too.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
Don't
trying
come
to
in
see
and
the fight
disrespect.
too.
I want to see the
You ain't trying to get a
motherfucker
fight. You
I'm
ain't
trying
trying
to
to
see
get a
the
undisputed.
fight.
fight
You
too,
ain't trying to
bro.
get a
I'm
Motherfuckers
fight.
trying
get
to see the
You
fight
weary
ain't
and
trying
too.
to get a fight. So
tired
how much you wanna
and
put up?
ain't got
How
no
much you wanna put up?
motherfucking
How much you wanna put up?
patience.
You ain't trying to get a fight. How much you wanna put up? How much you wanna
Fight
put up? Huh?
Man,
How
what we
much
gonna
cheese?
do on the internet, you
How much
stupid
cheese you wanna
ass
put up?
nigga?
How much
Year
You
cheese
a
you
or
wanna put up?
dummy. This
early in the
nigga's a
middle of
dummy,
next
bro.
year, it's
I said, how
still
much cheese
good
you
with
wanna put up?
me,
Talking about I'm a
bro.
dummy.
You
What
a
you talking
dummy,
about?
bro. Cause you talking this shit on the internet, bro. I ain't finna go
Oh
back and
my
forth
God. Are
with
you
you on
deaf?
no
Hey,
hard shit
brother,
on the
brother,
internet,
brother. Are
nigga.
you
You
deaf?
was
Hey, brother,
talking.
brother. If you're really on this thing,
Well,
I told
shit,
you
it
we can
do
come off
take
this. We
two
can come
then,
off this
shit.
behind. We can come off here.
You in
We
a
can come
whole
off
nother
here. I'll
country.
tell.
What are you
Listen,
talking
listen.
about?
Shut the fuck up. We can
You
come
in
off
a
here.
whole
We can
nother
listen.
country.
Shut up. Shut up. We
Damn,
can come
H,
off
you
here.
got this
I
nigga on
told
this
you. I
period,
told you.
bro.
I told you.
Look
I
at this
told you.
nigga, boy. He about to have a
Listen,
heart attack. Look at him.
brother. No one's gonna
Look
have a
at him,
heart
boy.
attack,
This nigga
bro.
got his
Not,
shirt
hey,
off and
bro.
everything, boy. And I'm about to start laughing at you guys.
This nigga stupid.
So you said I'm about to have a heart attack. Does it look like I'm about to have a heart attack?
Yeah,
You
it
could
do,
never
bro. You
give
about to
me no
go into
heart attack. You could never
cardiac
disturb me.
arrest, bro. I'm over
I'm in
here
my peace.
laughing at you, bro.
I'm in
Look
my
at you,
peace.
bro. Look at your face. That's why they put you on there, bro. Look at yourself, bro. Please turn on the screen. Look at yourself, bro. You look ridiculous, dog. Let's get back to boxing, bro. Let's get back to boxing, bro. What's up with
Do you,
y'all, man? What's
do
up,
you think
bro?
I give?
Cause
Do you think I give a fuck what you want to tell me what I look like? I
man,
don't give a
look at
fuck, brother.
yourself, bro. You look stupid as fuck, nigga. You got your shirt off, nigga. You look dumb as fuck, nigga.
I'm in my house with my shirt off.
Why you
Are
think
you
he got
dumb?
your
What do
face
you
on
wear?
the
A
big
coat?
screen? Why you think he
What do you
got
wear?
your
A
face
coat?
on the
So
big
what do you
screen?
wear? A coat? What do you wear? A jacket in
Why
your
you
house?
think he
What do
got
you wear
your
in your
face
house? A
on the
jacket?
big screen, bro? Why
What
you
do you
think
wear
he
in your
got your
house?
face
What
on
do
the
you wear
big
in your
screen?
house? What
Cause
do
you
you wear in
looking
your house? A
stupid as
jacket.
fuck.
So what do you wear in the house? A jacket. What do you wear? A
Hey,
jacket in your
hey,
house?
what's up with
What
the
do you wear? A coat?
boxing, bro? I'm
What
not
do you
finna
wear? A coat?
saturate this man's channel talking to another man, bro.
So what do you wear? A
What's up
coat?
with the boxing?
So would you wear a coat? Do you wear a
Who
coat in your
talking
house
about
or
some
what?
boxing, bro? If ain't
Shut your
nobody
mouth, man.
talking
You're
about
Bebo,
no
talking.
boxing,
Bebo
then
Just
what
about to
is
whoop
shut your
Zayda
mouth, man.
ass. I
Just
know
shut your
that.
mouth, man.
what's up
Just
with
I
the
shut your
know.
mouth,
boxing,
man.
bro?
I
You're
know
not on nothing.
Bebo
You're not
about
on.
to
We
You're
whoop
not
we
on
back
Zayda
to
nothing.
ass.
You're
boxing.
another pussy. You're another pussy. You're not on
We
nothing.
getting back to
Another
boxing. What's
American.
up, Threes?
Another
What's up,
American that's
B?
not
I
on
know
nothing.
Bebo
What's
about
up,
to
Another
whoop
Marky
Zayda
Gang?
American that's not on
ass. I
shit.
know
What's up,
that.
Marky
Another
Gang?
American that's not on
What's
shit.
up,
Another
Threes?
one.
Hey, who
Another
you
one.
talking about?
I
Who
know
Bibble got?
Bebo about to whoop Zayda
Another one.
ass. I
Another
know
one.
Oh,
that.
Zerto. Oh,
Another
okay.
American that's not on
Who,
shit.
Zerto?
Okay.
Method. You
Yeah,
waste,
Man,
man.
who you
You're
got,
all waste,
bro?
man.
your ass.
You Ben
I
Israel. You're all washed. You're all waste, man. You're all just
Who,
He
weird. You
got
who
lot are
you
weird
head.
got,
guys.
bro?
Zerto got
You're
head
weird.
movement, but
You're
that
weird, bro.
I
You're
jab,
ain't
weird.
that
never
You're
really
behind the
seen
avatar, bro.
jab,
Zerto.
a
You're behind the
powerful
avatar,
jab
bro.
he
You're
got
weird.
Who
though.
You're
Zerto
weird,
beat that
bro.
was good, bro?
You're weird, bro. I'm gonna get
Zayda
onto you
just
till
been
you fuck
running
off,
through
you
little
dickhead.
motherfuckers
You're
from
weird, bro.
Mexico, man. He ain't
That
fight.
nigga,
Hey,
that
Cassidy, I told your ass by
Hey, you're
getting
weird.
on
I don't
coke,
want to hear about it,
get
man.
your
I'll punch up
bitch
all of you
ass
lot. I don't
up
want to
here
hear it.
talking
I don't want to
shit
hear it. I'll
with
punch all
that
of you
dumb
lot. None
shit.
of you lot are
You
talking
be
shit. None
getting
of you
on
lot can
coke and
talk.
coming up here on
You lot are
that
good
dumb
at
shit.
talking. You lot are good
What
at
I
Hey,
talking,
told
man.
your
that's
You lot are
all
dumb
good
he
at
ass
talking.
doing,
about doing
bro.
And you
that
lot are good
shit.
at talking, man. You nardy
Be
little
getting
pussy.
on
You're good at
onesie.
talking.
Go
You're
turn
not
the
on
camera
nothing. You're
back
not on
on.
nothing. I
No,
told you
turn
if you
that
want to
shit back on. You onesie wearing motherfucker.
It's not hard. We can
turn
link
that
up.
shit back
We can
on.
link up.
You
Go
getting on coke,
we can link
you
up. You
get
get me?
stuck,
Put some money up.
and you
We can
come
have a
up
fight.
here with that dumb
Wanna
delusional
take
shit.
it all. You get me? If
The
you
fuck
don't
is
know
you
do that,
talking
then stop
about?
talking. Stop disrespecting, man.
You
Come up here
and
and
your
start
bitch
disrespecting, man.
ass
You don't want to fight.
Jerome
You're not a
Benjamin,
nothing. You're
both
not a
of you
nothing.
motherfuckers.
Israel,
Both
Benjamin,
of you
go fucking
motherfuckers,
fight
I
TY,
told y'all
man.
about
Go
planting
fight
each other
guys
asses.
that
You
actually that need
dumbass
to fight you,
weirdo.
man. You don't argue in here with
Fuck
other
boy.
people, man.
Man,
Go sort out your
Dumbass
own beef, man.
weirdo.
Go sort out your
come
own
on, we
business,
back
Now
man.
to
turn
boxing,
that shit
bro.
back on,
Go
fuck
sort out
boy.
your own business, man. Go
Turn
sort
that
out your own
shit
Hey,
back
business.
we
on,
back to
fuck boy.
boxing,
Show a
man.
real nigga that
Go
onesie
sort out your
wearing
own
coke,
business,
dumb
TY,
ass
man.
bitch.
Hey, we
Go
back
sort
to
out your own
boxing,
business, man.
man.
No, we're not keeping it boss. You think you want to come talk, disrespect me on there? You're not gonna
Shut
do
the
that.
fuck up then, Cassie.
You shut
Motherfuckers
up.
been trying to talk all night long. Nigga been
So
in the
Ben, are
chat
you gonna
listening
link
to this
anyone?
shit.
Hey
You
Benjamin,
been running your
are you
mouth.
gonna link
You
anyone? Are you
sounding
gonna
like
link
a
anyone?
straight bitch now,
I'm not.
Cassie.
See, I'm not
You
arguing
need
with
to
you. I'm
go
not
in the
arguing with you.
chat and
I'm not arguing with
hold BT in hand real
you. I'm not
quick,
arguing with
fuck
you, man.
boy.
I'm not arguing with you, man. I'm not arguing
That's
with you, man.
what you need to do,
All right,
bitch.
cool,
Go
man.
hold your mute
I'm not
button
arguing
down.
with you.
Faggot ass
I'm not
weirdo,
arguing with you.
Come
turning
on,
on
man.
your
We back
camera,
to boxing.
getting on coke with that onesie again. Oh, Yogi the bear looking ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
All right,
Dumbass fuck. Now y'all
all
talk
right,
y'all boxing shit, my G's.
all right then, Ben, man. Are you finished now, Benjamin? You two finished sucking each
Man,
other's
shut
dicks?
your bitch ass up, boy. What the fuck I just told your
You two
whole
finished
ass.
sucking each other's dicks?
Get on
Wait,
smoke
man.
coke. Go shut the
I'll
fuck up and sit
fucking
on
punch
smoke
both of you
coke.
up in the same night.
Dumbass fuck boy.
I'll punch both of you up in the same night.
Man, you ain't gonna do shit,
Bitch.
but
You ain't gonna
stand
do
Of course I'm not.
shit.
Of course I'm
cross-dressing
not.
what
Because
you
I've never
been
seen you,
doing,
Ben.
fuck boy.
Because you're always hiding. You're always hiding.
Oh, with
No
them
one's gonna see
onesie
you.
wearing, been talking
You're always hiding.
all night
You're always
long.
hiding. No one's gonna see you.
Keith Thurman, my daddy.
No one's gonna see you.
Y'all don't want to see the great Keith Thurman. That
No one's
weird
gonna see
shit
you,
you
Ben, man.
talking, bitch.
Benjamin, no one's gonna
Then
see
you
you. You're
on
hiding.
coke. You ain't
You're
getting this
hiding.
shit
You
together.
hide.
You ain't
You're
making
hiding.
no sense about that
Benjamin, you're
shit.
hiding.
You ain't even
Benjamin,
saying
you're
well
hiding.
Keith Thurman was
Nardi,
unified.
you
He
don't want to fight.
deserved
You
a
don't want to
championship.
fight. You're
Nigga, you
you don't want to
weird
fight.
shit,
I
bitch.
told you, we can
Man,
put up some
shut
money.
that
We
shit
can put
up.
up some money. We can put up some money. Get a location. We can put up some
Somebody
money.
else
Hey,
on your
Man,
ass,
shut
nigga.
that
I ain't
shit
trying to
up,
talk to
We
cokehead
can
you.
put.
asshole.
Benjamin Israel's
Ain't
not serious,
nobody
bro.
Man,
talking to
shut
you,
We
that
can
bro.
put
shit
up
up.
some money. We can put
Ain't
up some
Shut the
nobody
money.
shit
talking
up.
We
to
You
can
you,
have a
don't got
fight.
bro.
none.
We can have a
Go
fight. If you don't
pull
want to
them
fight, then
euros
stop
out your
chatting your
ass,
mouth.
bitch.
You
Go
get
pull
me?
them euros out your ass. Nigga tired of hearing you talk with your onesie on, man. You ain't
Onesie.
making
All
no
right.
sense. You ugly as fuck. You's a fat bitch. Nobody want to hear that shit. Don't want to hear it or see that shit. Shut the fuck up and let them talk boxing.
I'm
Oh
just
ass
gonna
boy.
ignore you because you're a waste man. You're not on that. You're
Okay
a
then.
waste
Every
man. You know
time
we
you
cool you
open
over
your
here.
mouth,
We
fuck
cool guys
boy,
like you. We cool
you,
guys like you over here.
B10,
You're
the
a
rest
waste
of them
man.
bitches in the
You're a
chat.
waste man.
Y'all hit
You're
that
a
link
waste man.
or
You're a
shut the
waste man.
fuck up.
You're a waste man. You're
Bitch
a
ass
pussy hole.
boy.
You're a waste man. You're a waste man. You can't even go and beef guys that are in your own hood.
I'm who your granddaddy
You
should have
can't even
been,
beef
fuck
guys that
boy.
are in your own hood.
I'm who your
You can't even
granddaddy
beef
should have
guys that are
been.
in your own hood.
I'm who
You're a
your
waste man.
granddaddy should have been, fuck
You're a
boy.
waste man. What am I
Fuck
talking to
wrong
you
with
for?
you?
You're an idiot,
I'm the
man. You're
right
an
one,
idiot. You're
dumbass
pepper
boy.
steak.
I'm the
You're
right
pepper
one,
steak. Fucking
dumbass
idiot,
boy.
man. I'll
I'm
beat the
who your
shit out of you, man.
granddaddy you should have
Hey Benjamin, can
wish
you
you
actually fight?
hoping
Hey Benjamin, can
Brandy
you actually
would
fight?
wish she could have
Hey
been.
Benjamin, can you
Fuck
actually
boy.
fight? Can you actually fight? Can you
You
throw
and
hands or what?
Jerome Benjamin,
Can
dumbass.
you throw
Go
hands
hold
or
his
what?
hand in the chat.
Can you throw hands or
Dumbass
what? Or you
boy.
just chatting out your mouth,
You
you
dumb as
fucking idiot.
fuck.
I'm tired of you stupid little
Weirdo
idiot
ass
HR
bitch.
group, man. I already
Your
know,
name should
Benjamin,
be
you're not
bitch
serious.
ass
But
Cassie.
Nardi,
Change
little
your name
pussy
to
old
bitch
man.
Man, you
Cassie.
Fuck
keep
you.
You
saying
a
my name.
worldwide
I ain't
Yeah,
even
cheerleader,
talking
Nardi,
to
bitch
your
you're a
boy.
bitch
bitch.
ass,
Yeah,
Your
nigga.
you're a
name, you
bitch.
the
Yeah,
MOB
fuck you.
I
cheerleader,
ain't even
fuck
talking
boy.
to you,
You
nigga.
ain't no
Fuck you what?
member, bitch. You an
Fuck you.
MOB
Yeah,
cheerleader.
fuck you
For
what?
now, y'all
Fuck you
niggas
what?
refer to me as the
Fuck you
cheerleader of the
and what?
team.
Fuck
Fuck
you and
boy.
what?
You the cheerleader, fuck ass boy. Bitch boy. Now get
Hey
it right.
Benjamin fam,
What's
who are you
up?
talking? Are you talking to
Do
a
you
wall in your
want
room or
this
something?
shit, cheerleader?
Hey Benjamin, you talking to
Cheerleading ass
yourself?
Cassie.
You talking to yourself again?
Bandwagon jumping ass
Hey
bitch
Benjamin, you
boy.
talking to yourself again?
You don't stand on shit.
Alright, cool
You
man.
bet
Ben
one
Israel,
week
shut your
you
bitch
might be
ass up,
over here supporting
motherfucker. Knock your
motherfucker.
ass the fuck out,
You
pussy.
might be
I'll knock your
supporting
ass out.
Fred Flintstone
Hey
tomorrow.
Ben,
Nardi, I'm onto you, fam.
Ben,
You get
come
me? If
to
you don't want to
Detroit
fight, then
City.
shut your mouth, bruv.
Man, Rokeisha,
Come to
fuck you.
Get
Shut
Detroit
the
your ass
fuck
City.
up,
up,
Let's
nigga. You
fight,
Rokeisha.
so talking
Go
about
find
motherfucker.
If
some
you don't want
wood
to
in
everything.
that
fight, then
Your
shut
desert.
ass
your
up.
mouth,
Go
bruv.
Pussy
get
ass
some
bitch,
water.
Man,
If you
you
don't want to
You
fight,
gotta
motherfucker.
then
slow,
shut
take a
your
nigga.
mouth.
shower,
You
bitch.
Knock
look
your ass
If
That's
you
the
stupid.
what
don't want
you
to
fuck
fight,
look
out,
then
eh?
like.
shut up.
You
Shut your
come in
You
fucking
here
mouth.
mad,
smelling
knock your
I'll
ass.
musty
knock
as
your
shit.
punk
Nardi,
ass
I
out,
smell
I
nigga.
your
know you can
funky
hit
ass
square,
Catch
but
breath
I
my
don't
on
need
nigga,
you.
your.
nigga
Fuck
get
out,
I
fat,
bitch.
You
know you
stupid
can
stank
looking
hit
as
ass
square.
fuck.
nigga.
If you
You
don't want to
come
You
in
fight,
here
then
fat
shut your
breath
mouth.
stank.
Shut
Stupid
up.
ass
You
nigga.
stank.
I know
You
you can
Nah,
hit
ain't
square.
even
stupid
some
ass
If you don't want to
nigga.
weirdo
fight,
Quit
ass
talking, quit
Cassidy.
don't
saying
want to
my
Fuck
fight,
name,
you
nigga.
bitches
Quit
together.
saying my
I
name,
got a
nigga.
fat onesie
shut
wearing
up. Hey
Quit
motherfucker.
saying
Look
my
at this
name,
look
nigga.
at this
Shut up.
cokehead onesie.
Shut
Bitch
your mouth.
Look
ass
at this
nigga.
Yeah, you're
cokehead
a
Shut up.
ass
If you don't
bitch.
bitch.
want to fight, then shut your
You're
Look
a
mouth.
at this
bitch.
cokehead
You
bitch.
can suck it,
Onesie
boy.
wearing the cokehead ass
If you don't
bitch.
want to fight, then shut
You
your
Yeah,
mouth.
go
make me
Bitch,
lose
suck a
Shut
dick.
up.
respect and
up
you
late
can't
You
on
want to have
motherfucker.
a
coke.
problem with me.
Go
You
suck
up
a dick.
early over there. Bitch, you up
Benjamin,
early on coke.
fucking method,
Can't talk shit.
real
You
boxing
went and
referee.
called you stank ass
Nardi, if you
homeboy
got a problem,
Rokishi
then
from the
fight. If
desert.
you don't want to fight,
Bitch,
then shut
you
up.
should send a flight for
There's
him
nothing.
over there.
There's nothing you can do.
You
There's
should
nothing
send
you
his
can do.
musty
If
ass
you
in
don't want to
your
fight me,
head ass
Shut up.
stuff.
Shut your
Y'all
mouth.
should hook up together.
I'll put money up.
Dumbass
We can
motherfuckers.
go to war.
Go
Don't
get
put no money
B10,
up.
you
Then
bitch
you shut
ass
the fuck
nigga need
up.
some
You
help.
shut up.
Go
Simple
throw
as.
B10 in
I'll
here
block
with them
both of
niggas.
your
You
faces
can't
up.
fuck
I'll
with
block
me.
the shit out of you, Bridgman. I'll beat the
Oh,
shit out of
dirt
you.
man,
And method, I'll
Rokishi,
beat the
you
shit out of
took
you
a
as well.
shower?
For sure. Nadi, you're not a nut. You're not a nut.
Motherfucker, let's
You're
talk
a
some
bitch.
boxing. You bitch ass
You're a
niggas can't
bitch.
talk.
You're a little
Y'all can't
dickhead.
free smoke a nigga.
Oh,
You
no.
niggas can't free
You
smoke.
get off
You
my dick.
bitches. You can't talk boxing or free
I
smoke.
told you, we can
Next
come
week,
we can go
Gambuck
behind
and
backstage. We
Rokishi
can have a
is the
conversation like
MOB
men. Don't have a
cheerleaders. You
conversation
dick
like men.
suckers.
You shut the fuck
You
up.
whole
I
ass
told you.
bitches, y'all
I'll shut the fuck
cheerleaders.
up.
You niggas don't know boxing.
Stop stomping.
You motherfuckers are cheerleaders, bitches. Turn that shit back on, Cassie. You ones wearing motherfucking yoke in the bed looking
Benji, you
bitch.
don't want to fight no
Turn
one.
that
Benji, you don't
shit
want to
back
fight no
on,
one. You don't want to fight.
fuck boy.
You don't
And
want
you
to fight.
turn your shit on too.
You do is
Let them
talk.
niggas see your little dusty ass, Rokishi. Let them see how stank you is.
Hey, shut up.
Fuck nervous, bitch. Bitch, you man, you need to eat, Rokishi.
Lucky
You
boy.
need to
Lucky
shut
hate
the
saves
fuck
you,
up
boy.
and,
You're lucky
and
hate
eat.
saves you guys,
Go
boy.
kill one of them
Hate
goats,
saves
bitch.
you guys. Hate saves you guys, boy. I swear down, hate saves you
Man,
guys.
you won't
Wait
sweat
for
this
hate to come
shit.
and say, yo,
Sweat,
stop boxing, you get me?
sweat, you'll start,
Hate
you'll
saves you
start
lot, boy.
snoring coke.
Swear down.
Swear to me, you'll start getting on coke, Cassidy. Swear to me, you'll start wearing a onesie, getting on coke, jumping on here talking shit. Dumbass boy. And Rokishi, You swear to me you'll take a shower, bitch. Swear to me you'll fucking get your ass in the river then. Get your ass in that river and take a shower, bitch.
Naughty little bitch ass cunt.
Man, you keep saying my name, nigga. You
Get in the river and take your ass down.
Yes, I'm gonna keep saying your name whether you like it or
You a
not.
whole bitch, nigga.
You got a
Yeah,
problem.
mama, bitch, all that, nigga.
I'm praising you, yeah, that's right. He's a bitch.
Shut up, you dumb idiot. Naughty.
Yo, Ben is
Say my
real.
name, man. You keep
Who
saying,
the fuck
yeah,
that,
yeah,
bro?
G.
You
Yeah,
fucking
pull
dug in
you
me,
up.
whatever.
Let's go, bitches. Let's go.
Man, you
You whole
niggas
ass
funny,
bitches.
man.
Y'all ready?
Tough boy. I told you
Y'all
I'll
want
beat
to
the shit
free
out of
smoke or
you.
y'all want to talk
I'll beat the
boxing?
shit out of
If
Benji,
you
yo.
bitches
I'll
want
beat the
this
shit out
shit,
of
line
Benji,
this
and I'll
shit
beat
up,
the shit out
bitch.
of Will
Head,
Fox, man.
Jerome Benjamin. Your fucking fuck ass cheerleader need help.
fast hands,
They dick riding
yeah, I
up
have fast
here.
hands just
The
like
When I come to
cheerleaders up
America,
here
when I
dick
come to
riding.
America, I'm gonna
The
message
cheerleaders
I'm
up
gonna
here
get
dick
H to
riding.
message you.
Cassidy
I'm gonna
leading the
message
bunch.
YB, and I'm gonna get YB to message you,
Cassidy,
Nadi.
you a
And I'm
Yo,
gonna
Ben
cheerleader.
message
You
Israel,
a
everybody.
fucking
fuck you.
We're
cheerleader,
gonna come
bitch
and link.
ass
We're
boy.
gonna
Yo,
come and link.
fuck you,
We're
Yo,
gonna
Ben.
put
use a
money. We're gonna
cheerleader,
fight.
put tattoo cheerleader on your neck, nigga.
If you don't wanna do that,
Tattoo
just
that
say I
Yo,
want
I
to
cheerleader
fight.
come
If you
to
logo
don't
on
wanna
your
do
Miami.
that,
neck, bitch.
I come to Miami and knockyard.
Tattoo
I
that
come to
cheerleader
Miami
logo
and
on
are
your
you
neck.
knockyard.
mad or something?
Hey,
Right,
Cassidy,
G.
you
You
need
mad
to
or
take
something?
a flight to that
Do you
river and take
do you
a
have a
Hey,
bath
boxing
bro,
first.
this
license?
shit
Do you have
Don't
a
go
hella
to
boxing
the
funny,
license?
airport
bro.
smelling
Do
like
you
that,
have a
bitch.
boxing license? Because I
They
need to
gonna
know
think you got a
if I'm
bomb on
illegal,
you,
if I'm
bitch.
illegalized over
The
there.
way you smell, Cassidy, you
Yeah.
go to the airport,
Yeah, I got the
they gonna
power.
seize your
This is why I
stank
got the
ass.
Do you
power.
have a boxing license?
They
Yeah,
gonna
when I
lock
hit
your
you,
ass up. They gonna
Man,
say
when
you
I
get
got
the
a
knock you out,
fuck
body
you
out
will
on
of
you.
think
here.
it's a bomb.
They gonna
When I
think you
knock you out, you
dead,
will think
bitch.
it's a
They gonna
bomb.
think
I'll
you
fucking
dead,
hurt you. I'll
Rokeisha.
fucking destroy you
You
with my
walk
bare
your
hands.
Yeah,
ass
you
in
Before
the
will
you know
think
what
it's a
airport,
I'm
they
saying?
gonna
bomb.
think you dead, bitch. They gonna think you dead. They gonna say this bitch a
You think
mummy.
it's a bomb when I
This
knock
bitch
your
is
ass
a
the fuck
mummy.
out. Nuclear
Funky
bomb when
bitch.
I
Man,
knock your ass
Yo,
Benjamin,
the
man,
your
you're a
fuck
belt
out.
bum,
on your
man. You're a
teeth,
dirty
bitch.
You
man. You're a
wake up.
Turn
bum,
that
man.
camera on,
You will wake
Rokeisha.
up in the
Let me see
You're a
hospital.
how
bum,
yo,
Benjamin.
your
Wake up in the
malnourished.
Bum.
Have you
hospital.
been
hey,
eating,
who is
You're a
Rokeisha?
that
fucking little
talking?
Have
bum.
your
Wake
ass
up
been
in the
eating,
Benjamin.
Rokeisha?
hospital.
Did you
Wake up
Who's
in
eat?
the
that talking,
hospital.
man?
Did you eat,
Go wash your
When I
Rokeisha?
dreadlocks,
beat your ass,
Benjamin.
yo,
Rokeisha, did you
yo, yo,
eat?
yo, 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 yo,
Did
yo.
you
When I
eat?
beat your ass, I will pull your head
Fuck
when I
boy.
beat your ass. I
Go
will
wash
pull
your
your
Who's
head
dreadlocks,
and
that
knock you
Benjamin.
out.
talking?
Hey, Freeze,
Fuck
go
these
tell him to
bitches
wash his
up.
Hey,
Free
dreadlocks.
who
Smoke
is that,
Tuesday.
Go
man?
wash your
Let's get
dreadlocks,
ready to
Benjamin.
I will,
Go wash
I
your
will
fucking
pull your
dreadlocks,
rumble.
hair
Benjamin.
Fuck
and
boy.
give you
Go
uppercut.
wash your dreadlocks, Benjamin, you little rat. You dumb rat.
Yo,
Benjamin, you know
yo,
what I
Ben.
mean? You little bitch. You little
I
nutter.
will grab
You
you by
smelly
your
little
hair
rat. Go wash your
and then
dreadlocks. Go
knock
clean
you
your
out.
mouth, you little butters, little rat. You little
Go
pregnant
grab
little
your mammy
ugly
behind
bitch.
here.
Yo,
She need help.
Little dickhead,
Go
fam.
grab your bald headed mammy
I
behind here,
will grab
Rokeisha.
your hair and then bang your head on the pavement.
Go grab
Yo, I
your
will
bald
grab your
headed
hair
mammy
and
and stick
bang your
that
head in
towel
the
in her mouth.
pavement.
She need to eat.
Man, this shit
Yeah,
so
go
funny,
hit a
boy.
dick. Yo, will grab you
Hey,
by your hair
hey,
and
who
bang
is
your head
that?
on the pavement.
Little
I
nardy,
can't,
little
man,
waste
Who
man,
the
man.
fuck is
Rokeisha,
that,
man, these
bro?
bitches
Waste
is
man,
too old,
nardy.
bruh.
Bro,
Fucked
who
up
Rokeisha,
is
you
now,
that
fucked
nardy.
up.
talking, bro?
Fucked up.
Straight up and
Rokeisha, you
down,
need to
you
go
Fucked
get
feel?
now,
you some
nardy.
more
You little
Advil
stupid
You
little
before you
dig?
bitch.
done.
You stupid
You
little
done,
bitch.
Rokeisha.
You're not even a
You
real
Bitch, you
man.
dig?
done.
Yeah,
You
You
gonna
ain't
shout
go
out
even
to
take a
Brooklyn.
Oakland.
bath,
That's
Rokeisha.
how I
You
know
Shout
I
out
done,
to
can't
my
stand
bruh.
your
boy
bitch, you
Danny.
you
Danny.
This
internet
shit on
warriors,
another
man.
level over
Nardy,
here,
you can't even show
Rokeisha.
me nothing.
This
Straight up
shit
Can't
and
even show me
gone,
down.
bruh.
nothing. You can't even show me what the
You
fuck
need to
you
go
look like,
take a
bitch.
Yeah,
piss
yeah,
and
shout
don't
out to
go to
East
the
Oakland.
airport till you get in that river,
You can't
bitch.
even talk to me like a real man,
Now
little
go to the
Nardy.
airport and
Get
go
the
talk
fuck off the
about
panel,
pulling
man.
up up on nobody.
Yo, Ben,
Take a
I
bell
gave you
for
my
Peachy.
location, motherfucker.
Take a
What the fuck
bell
you
for
talking about?
Peachy.
Come to
Take a
Detroit,
bell.
Michigan. Let's fight.
Everybody shit
Stop
stink,
talking. Stop
and that's
talking.
you.
Are you
You
coming?
got
Are
everybody
you coming?
mind focused.
Ooh, bring
Are you
your
coming
ass
to
to
Michigan?
the man.
Are you coming to Michigan, motherfucker?
Michigan,
Other than
Michigan,
that,
motherfucker.
motherfucker,
You
you
gonna
don't
get
have
in that
nothing to
river
say.
first? I'll come to Michigan if you
Hey
get in that
Noddy,
river.
where you at, fam? I'm coming.
You're a
I'll come
South
to your
Beach.
state, fam.
You're a South Beach
You
bum.
gonna take a bell? I'll come to
Where
Michigan.
the
You
fuck
want me
you
to
at,
do
You're a
Noddy?
whatever?
South
What
But
state
you
you in?
gotta
I'll come to your
first get
state,
in there.
fam,
You
and
gotta
I'll let
take
you
a
know when
bell
I'm there.
first, Rikishi. You gotta
Hey
take a
Noddy, what
bell,
state you in, you little
Rikishi.
cunt?
I'm
Hey,
not hooking up
Noddy,
with you
what
when you
state you
gonna be
in, fam?
smelling like that.
Ben Israel, you
Hey
take
Noddy, what
shower.
state you in, fam?
Cassie, go
You
take you
sleep
a
in your
bump.
car.
You need some more coke,
You sleep
bitch?
in your car,
Shut your mouth,
motherfucker.
man.
Fuck,
Hey
boy.
Noddy, what state you in,
Get
fam?
on coke. Talk
Huh?
your shit. Turn your camera on. Let me see that little pamper you wearing, bitch.
That
You
nigga
That
want
little
to
you couldn't.
see
onesie, big
Cassie,
ass
boy. He
faggot.
want to see Cassie.
Hey Benjamin, you couldn't turn on your
Yeah,
camera, boy.
Fuck
That camera
you.
will break.
that nigga want to
That
get in
fucking
the
screen will
Mr.
crack.
Cassie, boy.
Hey Benjamin,
Yeah,
you
yeah, this
couldn't
is
turn
what
on
I'm
the
gonna
fucking
do. This is
screen,
what I'm
boy.
gonna do.
Hey
This is
Bitch
what
Benjamin, you
sounded
couldn't
like
turn on your
all
screen,
fucking
boy.
night.
Yeah,
You couldn't turn on your
I'm fast.
screen, boy. Your screen's gonna crack. Your screen's gonna
Bitch
crack.
don't even know you
We
speaking
still haven't even
I'm
patois.
updated
fast.
yours,
Bitch
boy.
don't know if
You
you done
little
learned.
alien.
You
You like an
still
alien, fam.
mourning the queen,
You
bitch.
like an alien, B.
You still mourning that old ass man.
You
Fuck
like
you,
an
Cassie.
alien. You like an alien. Don't point your camera. You can't point your camera. You can't point your camera.
This
Barry
is my
White, you
style, yeah.
cheerleader.
Hey Noddy,
Too
what state you
fast.
Nigga,
from,
go
fam?
Too
right. Go
fast.
put
Where
on
you
the
from, fam?
Too
lipstick.
fast
What
for
part
Go
of
you.
your
put,
state
hey,
that will crack?
Cassie,
Too
know
fast
your
for you.
Where you from?
motherfucking role,
Hey,
Cassie. Go put on lipstick and
Move like a
tattoo that
butterfly,
shit on
sting like
your
a bee.
neck. MOB cheerleader for life, bitch. MOB cheerleader
Hey,
for
Nardi,
life,
what state you from,
Cassidy.
you little bitch, man?
Bitch,
What
know
you
your
say? You don't want to
role.
tell me what state you're from
Ho,
now.
you the cheerleader. Fuck you doing talking
Little waste
anyway.
man, man.
Fuck
What the
you.
Little
fuck
waste man. Don't ever
where
let me
y'all
Get
hey
off my
Nardi,
starting
don't
dick.
ever
y'all
let him air your
Get
cheerleaders
voice,
off
man.
my
to
dick,
promote
pussy.
this shit?
Yo, Ben, get off my dick, motherfucker.
We
Get guys
doing?
like you, fam. You little
Fuck is
internet
we
warrior.
doing? Cheerleading
Benjamin, you're
ass
just
Cassidy.
shouting.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
shouting. You're shouting.
too fast.
Cheerleading
Yeah,
ass
yeah, yeah, I'm too fast,
Cassidy.
motherfucker.
Now you got your dick stuck in friend Rokishi eating out your boogie.
Rakesh is
Faggot
gonna
ass
bang on your
bitch.
Motherfucker.
face. Rakesh is gonna
You're a
bang on your
Cassidy,
face.
you
cross-dresser.
a fuck
Stop
boy.
Rakesh
cross-dressing
is
and
gonna
You a
start,
bang on your
bitch.
cheerleader.
face.
And
Rakesh is
you
gonna
and
You're
you done
punch you in
got
your
your
face.
cross-dresser,
other
don't
you done
start,
went and
bitch.
got you a co-captain.
Rakesh is
Wedding
gonna punch
skirts.
you in
The
your face.
cheerleading squad.
He's gonna punch
The
you
You're
in your
not
face.
his
cheerleading
assault.
squad trying to come
Knock
at
his
Gonna
me and
assault,
punch you in
fuck
your
Israel.
out
face,
in
you little
That
dumb
Detroit.
shit
prick.
had never worked. It
You little
never
dumb
worked.
bitch. He's gonna
Knock his
punch you in your face,
assault.
you little
Y'all
dumb bitch.
motherfucking cheerleaders. I got a
You
stack
dumb bitch.
motherfucker
Headbutt.
who refused to take a
You
Headbutt
dumb
his
bath.
bitch.
face.
This
Rakesh will
bitch
slap the
gets
both
so
I'll
of you.
bad,
Slap
headbutt
the
him.
shit out of
that
both
bitch
of
would
you.
drop dead
Rakesh will
if he
slap
walk
the
in
shit
that
out of
river.
both of
I'll
you, dumb
kick
bitch.
him.
That bitch
I'll
would
kick
not
him on
Hey,
the
drink no
Freeze,
head.
man, how do
water.
you do this?
A bathe
Hey,
with no
Freeze, how do you
water.
do this with these bunch of
Bitch, I don't
idiots,
even
man?
know how
You little
Rokishi
bunch of
standing up
bitches.
here
These
talking.
fucking
That
punks.
bitch refused to put water in his
Motherfucker, I'll
body
give you
or
the
on his body.
location. Come to the
Bitch, you
location,
Y'all
stank.
niggas are.
motherfucker.
How you do that shit? How you
Yeah,
do
you
it,
scared,
Rokishi? How
motherfucker.
Hey,
you
Freeze,
live
can
this
you
long
tell
You
without
can't come
drinking
here.
water?
Hey, Freeze, I got family in
Hey,
Michigan. Can
free,
you
hey,
tell them?
free,
Can
man,
you
don't
tell them to
call
come
for
to
help
Michigan?
now, bitch. You was up
Hey,
here
Freeze.
cheerleading
Hey, Freeze, I got
all
family. Hey,
night
Freeze,
long.
I got
MOB
family in Detroit. Can
cheerleader.
you tell them to?
Don't
Can you
call
tell them to come to
nobody
Detroit,
name,
please?
bitch.
Yo, Ben Israel,
Tell
you
them
don't
to
even
MOB
come
got
to
no
Detroit.
cheerleaders.
AC.
Y'all don't
You
call
don't even got no
nobody
AC,
name.
motherfucker. Shut your
Fuck
bitch
wrong
Hey,
with
ass up.
these
hey,
dick
Freeze,
sucking
can you tell
ass
them to come to
faggots?
Detroit, please? I'll fight them
You
in
live
Detroit.
in Miami with no AC. You live in Miami with no
And
AC,
you
you
live in the
criminal.
desert with no AC. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch,
Shut
we
the
know
fuck
it's
up,
AC in
motherfucker.
Miami.
He lives
Bitch,
in the
you in the
desert. He lives in the
desert
desert, but
and
he's
you
got
No,
no,
around
no
no,
you
you
lights.
don't
He's
have
surrounded.
it.
on YouTube.
Bitch, you surrounded
You
by rivers
capping.
and canals and you
You
refuse to take
capping,
a bath.
pussy.
He
Fuck
lives.
you.
Benjamin, you fucking idiot. He lives in the desert.
You
He
take
lives
off
in the
that
desert, but
onesie,
he's got internet.
Cassidy.
He lives in the
Take
desert, but he's
that
on
shit
YouTube.
off and put on some
He
real
lives in the
manly
desert.
clothes.
So Benjamin Israel,
Go
you
put on
stupid
some
motherfucker.
jeans, a
Benjamin
nice
Israel, you
shirt,
stupid
and go
motherfucker.
find yourself a lady,
Benjamin Israel,
Cassidy.
Benjamin
You
Israel,
up
Yo,
you
here
Ben
stupid
sucking
Israel, you
dick
a
motherfucker.
fucking
every
goat.
Benjamin
night
Israel,
You
you're
with
a
a
male
fucking
stupid
goat,
bitches.
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
No
So
bitch, Cassidy. I'm worried about
Rakesh is
you.
in the desert.
I'm
Rakesh
worried
is in the
about your
desert.
cokeheaded
All he's got
ass.
is water and canals around him, but he's on YouTube. So how is he using his phone now?
MOB
Salute, Dara
What
J.
cheerleader.
device is he using?
Give
How is
me
he
a
in the desert, but he's using a
D.
device?
Give me
How
a
is he in the desert,
rider.
but he's
Rider.
using a device? You
Dick
stupid
sucking ass
idiot.
Cassidy.
You
Yo,
stupid
MOB
stop
idiot.
cheerleader.
screaming,
What
Ben.
you're saying
Yo,
don't make
Ben, you're
MOB
sense.
just screaming
You
cheerleader.
because you
dumb
don't
idiot.
have
You
shit.
dumb
Y'all ain't
fucking
ready for
Stop
idiot,
this shit. I'm
screaming.
Benjamin.
gonna get back in the
So
chat.
Benjamin,
You
Rakesh,
bitches.
yeah,
Yeah,
get
yeah,
When
your
get
y'all
ass
when
back.
out.
y'all
Duck
when
in
I
me.
when I
Tough ass
think
out of
you
here, you
Duck in me,
stupid
motherfuckers ready,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Get
I'll
your bitch
return
ass
Yeah,
up out
you
of here.
duck in
fuck
this
ass
smoke.
Get your
cheerleaders.
bitch ass up out of here, you stupid motherfucker, man. Get out of here, Benjamin, you prick. So Rakesh
Yeah,
is in the
Ben, your
desert, but
breath
he's using the
stinks.
device.
I can smell his breath from there, man.
Yeah, you can smell. We can smell your breath, Benjamin, man. How can we smell your breath from fucking YouTube?
It smells
Oh
like
my
dick.
god.
It smells like dick and balls.
And Nardi, you're a waste man, G. You can't even tell me what state you're from, because I'll come
Man,
there and
we
I'll
talking.
fight
I'm
you.
from California, nigga. What you
He's
talking
in
about?
Miami.
Yeah, so yeah, that's cool. I'll come to Cali and I'll beat the
Man,
shit out of
you
you.
sound hella
The
tough on the
fuck?
internet, bro. I'm not finna argue with you on
What's
no
this?
internet.
Hey,
Nigga, we on
Nardi,
FaceTime.
Nardi, you're not
Slow
understanding.
ass, nigga.
You're not understanding.
Hey, Noddy, you're not understanding. I
Yeah,
don't
come
do this
on,
tough shit.
threes. We back to
Noddy,
boxing, bro.
you're
I'm
not
finna
getting it. I
go,
don't
nigga.
do
I
this. I
got
don't do
kids
this
and
tough
shit, nigga.
shit. I don't do
I
this
got
tough
kids
shit.
and shit, nigga.
I
I'm not
told you,
finna
I
wake
got
up my
kids too,
kids
brother.
playing with this
I
nigga.
got kids too,
Nigga
brother.
don't
I
got
don't
no
care about
money,
none of
no
that shit. I
bitches,
don't care
nothing.
about
Nigga,
none of
you
that.
on
I
the
don't
internet,
care
nigga,
about
talking
that
like you
shit.
tough, nigga.
I don't care about that shit,
Oh
G.
ass,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck. What do you mean you're talking like I'm all tough, brother? I used to fight, brother.
I don't give a fuck what you
You
used to
can
do,
fight.
nigga.
Me and you can go one on one. Me and you can go one on one with the gloves on.
Man, if
And
the
if you
time
beat me,
presents itself, nigga,
if you
I'll
beat
beat
me,
your
you
ass.
beat me.
But we're not
If
finna
you
talk
beat
about it
me,
on the
you
internet.
beat me. If you beat me, you beat me. If I beat you, I beat the shit out
Hey,
of you.
that's
Simple.
cool, but we're not finna talk
Stop
about
with
it
this
on the internet,
tough
bro.
talking, all this shit. What the fuck
We're
you
not finna
talking
talk
about?
about it on the internet. It ain't gonna get set up on the internet, though, man. That's all I'm telling you, my nigga.
But I told you to come off. I told you can come off
Man,
here.
you ain't
We can
gonna
come off
do
here. We can
shit,
talk.
nigga. We talking about boxing threes. What's
Are
up?
you
We
dumb?
talking
Are you dumb
boxing,
or
bro.
something? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
I'm not finna wake
Are
up
you
my kids
stupid?
talking to
Are
this
you? I don't
retarded
stop
ass
talking
nigga.
to me about your fucking kids, fam. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck.
I'm
Stop
not
talking
even
about your
talking to
kids,
your
brother.
bitch ass nigga.
Talking
Threes,
about your fucking kids.
threes. What you
Don't
talking
fucking tell
about?
me about your fucking kids. I told you. I said you. Me and you can come
Threes,
off this
what you
fucking
talking about?
internet. See, look, me and you can come off this fucking internet now,
Huh?
and we can set something up. If you're really on it. If you're not really on it, then just shut the fuck
You
up
ain't
about
on
it. Don't
shit, nigga.
disrespect
You
me.
on the internet, man. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm
Are you
talking.
dumb or something? Are you dumb or something, brother? Are you not
Threes, what
understanding
you
what I'm
say,
saying?
bro?
Are you got a brick in your fucking head, you stupid bitch? I said to you, we can come off this internet. We can come off H Money right now. We can come off this
You
right
ain't got
now.
no bitches,
I
no
come off
money,
this
or
right
nothing
now,
talking like
and
that,
me
nigga.
and you
You's
can
a whole
debate.
bitch.
Me and you can set something up.
Man, you
Are
sound
you
like
gonna
a
do that or
bitch,
not?
nigga. Shut
Are
up.
you gonna do that or not? It's time to talk boxing. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
up? What's up? What's up?
That's
We
fine,
back
Freeze.
on
That's fine,
boxing, bro.
Freeze. But
It's time
Freeze,
to
first I
talk
want to
boxing,
find
man.
out. Do you want to fight or not? Do
I'm
you
not
want to
finna
fight or
keep
not?
talking to no retarded ass nigga, bro.
Hey, brother, do you want to fight or not? It's a simple
Come
question. It
on.
sounds like you're ducking right now. It sounds like you're ducking. Do you want to fight? Yes or no?
Man, nigga, I'd take your whole life, nigga. Shut the fuck up
All right.
talking to me, nigga.
So let's come off this now. Let's come
Bitch
off this
ass
now, and
nigga.
then we can set something up. Let's come off this now, and we can set something up.
Nah, set up something with a bitch, nigga, cause you obviously
So
don't
you're
got
an
one.
idiot. So you're
No
not.
ass
So
nigga.
you ain't on nothing. So you ain't on nothing. You don't want to set this
Bro,
up.
we
You're
ain't
not on
finna get
nothing.
nothing accomplished on no internet,
We're
nigga.
Are
talking
you
boxing.
dumb or something? Are you dumb or something? I said to you,
What's up?
let's come off this
Freeze,
right
what's up,
now.
bro?
Let's exit this.
You
Let's
can
exit this right now,
Freeze, what's
and we
up,
can set
bro?
something up.
You can type
Man, Mike.
private chat and we can just talk boxing. You know what I'm saying? You can type
So give me. Hey, what's your number, bro? What's your number, bro?
boxing. Nigga, that's how
What's your
you
number, bro?
meet up. You drop your little shit over there to
Yes, what's
Man,
your
this
private.
number,
nigga in
bro?
a
Give me your
whole
email.
different
Give me your
country,
email
nigga.
number. Give me your email number, something right now in the private chat. Right now.
Man,
Right
but I'm
now.
gonna give up my number to a
So
retarded
what the
ass
fuck,
nigga
bro?
for
Hey, what? So
retarded
do you
ass
want to
nigga.
fight?
Shut your
So
bitch
do you
ass
want to
up,
fight?
nigga.
Yes or no? Do you
Nigga
want to
talking
fight?
about
Yes or
fighting,
no?
nigga. You
Do you
wanna
want to
lose your
fight? Do
life,
you want to
nigga?
fight? Yes or no?
You wanna lose
That's
your
all I want
life?
to hear. Yes or no?
Do you wanna lose your life? That's
Oh
what you
my
need to figure out, nigga.
Can we
Yeah,
talk
bitch ass nigga.
Do you
Yeah,
want to fight?
we
Yes or
on
no?
boxing, bro. What's
Do you want
up?
to fight? Yes or do you want to fight? Yes or no?
We on boxing, bro. I'm not
I
finna keep
don't. I don't give a
responding to
fuck.
this
I don't
whole
give a
ass
fuck
nigga.
about that right now. I'm talking to you. Do you want to
Yeah,
fight? Yes or no?
I don't give a fuck who you talking to, bitch ass nigga.
don't give a
So
fuck
how you
about
calling me a bitch ass
Bro, we
nigga?
don't give a
Do I
fuck
want to
about
lose
all
my
that,
life?
nigga. You
We're
big
arguing
stupid
over
ass
government. I'm
nigga.
trying to set
if
something
you
up with
want
you so we can
some
get this out of the way.
money, you
I want to
can
get this out of the
boxing.
way. I want to move on from this. Do
Man,
you want to fight? Yes or
this a
no?
whole nother man
You
show,
really
bro. We
private
not finna
chat that
saturate
shit.
this man show talking to your
The
stupid ass
private
nigga.
chat shit no
Hey,
more, nigga.
fuck
That
you.
shit over,
Do you want to
nigga.
fight? Yes or no?
We
It's a
ain't
simple
Freeze,
got
what's
question.
that
up,
shit.
Yes or
bro?
no? If you say yes, we can set something up. If you say
Cosmic,
no, then you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up and
Cosmic.
we
I
move on.
got
Nigga, put
you
that
talking
shit
about
in the private chat, nigga.
Canelo
Ain't nobody
Triple
shut the
G.
fuck up. You already know
Cosmic,
ain't
you talking
nobody
about
shut the
So
Canelo
fuck
freeze,
up.
Triple
hey
G?
freeze, freeze.
Niggas
Can you
is
ask him
gonna
then, please?
niggas is gonna continue to talk up here, bro. You might as well just go back to boxing, bro. That's
No,
what we
Alright then,
trying to
I'm
cool.
do.
on boxing, bro. I'm not
We
finna keep
trying to talk
arguing
boxing.
with no
Y'all
retarded ass
been
nigga.
on boxing
Bro,
for
bro,
30
bro,
years.
bro.
You
Freeze,
keep
freeze, freeze.
rapping
This is
that
what's going
stuff,
on.
nigga.
Freeze, freeze, freeze,
You
freeze,
know what
freeze.
I'm saying? It's
Hey
time to
freeze,
go
can you
back
listen
to
to this?
boxing, bro.
Hey freeze.
Cosmic, I got Canelo by
Hey
knockout,
freeze.
bro.
Hey sharp man, sharp man. Hey freeze, freeze, freeze.
I got
Hey
Canelo
freeze,
by
I want to ask you a
knockout,
question.
bro.
Hey freeze, I want to ask you a question.
Nah,
So it's a rat.
Smoke
So it's a
gone,
rat
bro.
for. It's a rat. So freeze. It's a
Gone,
rat for
bro.
people to come up. So it's a rat for people to come up here and disrespect people. But then when it comes to fighting, and so you want to link up and set something up.
Y'all
Oh no
already
no
do
no. Hey,
that.
you're not
You
gonna come up in here and disrespect people. It don't make sense.
nigga, do you not understand that both of y'all already went through all that disrespecting shit? And King Smoke came up here and started disrespecting you, and now that King Smoke gone, you trying to jump back to Nardi?
Yeah,
That's
but
what's
he
going
doesn't want
on.
to.
Man,
Yeah, but you
bro.
can't have a conversation with
Bro,
him.
that's
You can't.
crazy, bro.
You can't talk to Ben. You can't talk to Benjamin.
That's
Benjamin
crazy,
just on
bro.
shouting and that. I don't
Shit,
want to
bro.
shout. I don't want to shout
That's
and argue.
crazy, bro.
I don't want to
You know
shout and
this
argue.
shit. We talk shit on here all the fucking time. I understand that, bro. But it's time to go back to the boxing shit. We've been arguing for like a fucking hour now. That's what I'm saying. It's
So
time
man,
to.
I'm trying to put this to bed and ask this guy, do you want to fight or not? Yes or no? Like I don't care about
Man, you
nothing
done
else.
asked me that like 5 times, nigga.
And you haven't said yes or no, you stupid motherfucker.
Man,
Are
you
you
in a
dumb or
whole
something?
nother country, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch
It's not.
ass up,
Hey
nigga.
brother. It's not hard, G. It's not hard. If you
Man,
want to
you
set
a
something up,
bitch, nigga.
if
You
you
a
want to set
real
something
bitch,
up,
nigga.
if you want to set
Your
something up,
mama birthed a bitch.
if you want to set something up and book a
Nigga,
plane
your
ticket,
mama
we can
birthed
do
a
that,
bitch,
G. It's
nigga.
not
Hey,
hard,
Cassidy,
fam.
when you start,
Oh, lamb, man. I don't
when
want to
your
talk to you.
bitch ass
Your
start
mama
talking
birthed a
about
bitch, bro.
drop you a link, you
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
in the
That's
UK,
exactly.
sit here
Nadi, you're
running
pussy.
your mouth
You're
to a
pussy.
Your mama
Nadi, you're
motherfucker in the
birthed a
pussy.
bitch,
States
nigga.
You're
like you
pussy.
gonna show up tomorrow,
Your
bitch.
mama
Whatever.
birthed a
You
bitch.
don't even got
Whatever, man.
money to
Whatever,
pay
man.
that dusty ass apartment. Turn the camera back on real Errol. I mean, Cassidy. Turn that dusty ass apartment
my
lights
apartment's
on
dusty.
again.
Okay,
Turn
my apartment's
that
dusty.
basement you staying
Okay,
over
my
there
apartment's
talking
dusty.
about pulling up on some jeans,
All
bro.
right. My
You
apartment's
dumb as
dusty.
fuck, Cassidy. You a
Okay, my
bitch
apartment's
made ass
dusty. Okay.
cheerleader hoe, and you
All
need
right.
your bitch ass need to stay in your
All right
place
then,
too.
Benjamin. Okay
Fuck
then,
boy,
Benjamin.
you around here talking about send you a
Yeah,
link,
you're
you
pound for
want to
pound.
fight.
You're pound for
Bitch, you ain't
pound
gonna
trash
do
talker.
nothing but
You're
tear
the
that
pound
man's
for
zip
pound trash
off.
talker.
You ain't gonna
You're the
do
pound
nothing
for
but rip
pound.
his
You're number one
pants
pound for
off
pound
him,
trash
man.
talker.
Fuck wrong with him.
You're number
And
one
bro,
pound for
you a
pound trash
fool,
talker. Yeah,
the
man. All
entertainer,
right.
but
Y'all niggas ain't
disrespectful.
been arguing
He's
about
a
boxing
bitch.
though.
This how you deal with bitches.
All right.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas ain't
Freeze,
been
I'm trying to
arguing
move
about
on, you know.
That's MO.
Hey,
He
Freeze,
a
I'm
MOB
trying to move on. I'm not
cheerleader.
entertaining this.
A
I'm not
dick
entertaining this.
sucker.
I'm trying to move on.
y'all
He is
just
a dick.
talking
He's a
shit.
bitch. Him,
All right.
bitch ass Danny the Great.
All
B10
right.
won't hit
All
now
right.
me.
All
You
right then,
around here
Benjamin.
talking about you a pull up on some motherfucking body. Your
Yes, I
bitch
will.
ass won't do
Nigga,
shit. Hoe ass boy.
All right
Go
then,
You
ahead,
just
Benjamin.
Chris.
had Lady Chance telling you a
y'all just
bitch,
shut
and
the
she
fuck
know where you
up and
from.
talk
Fuck
boxing.
boy. And you
Nigga,
Yeah,
all
around
man,
you
here
can't.
man
doing is
face
making
talking that
Okay,
gangster
right.
shit.
Okay, you're talking
Man,
about some
shut
mixed
your
people.
bitch ass up.
Okay, you're talking about other
Hoe
people
ass
now. All right.
boy. And you
You're
around
talking
here
about other
walking
people.
around in an apartment with a motherfucking whole onesie on, nigga. Like you
Onesie.
at a fucking gym.
King
You
Smoke,
talking to
B.
man's like you a fucking wrestler, son. You old weird
Okay,
bitch.
all right, Benjamin, man. All right, Benjamin, man. All right, Benjamin, man. Are you done? Are you done now?
One of y'all mics fucked up. I think
Are you
it's
done now,
Cassidy,
Benjamin?
bitch ass shit.
Are you done now, Benjamin?
Fuck boy, shut the fuck up. Ain't no, am I done? Yo, bitch ass, shut the fuck up. I'm done when you shut the fuck up. If you shut the fuck up, I won't say shit. That's
All
on
right, then, man. G.
everything.
You know, I just
Shut
can't be
your
asking
bitch
people to
ass
argue with
up,
you.
fuck
This and
boy.
that.
Talk
It's long,
about you
fam.
gonna pull up on somebody.
It's long, fam.
Bitch, you ain't never gave me no invitation, fuck boy.
I
You
will.
ain't
Nadi,
never
you're a
came. You
waste
don't,
man.
bitch, I don't even know if
Nadi,
you can
you're a
come to
waste
the
man. 10
States.
bucks. I want to
Your
lose my
mama
life.
a waste man, nigga.
Bitch, I don't even know. Bitch, you
Hey,
just
Nadi,
Your mama a
barely
how you
waste
gonna
made
man.
make
it
me
to
lose my life?
UK, bitch.
How you
Fuck
gonna
you
do that?
talking about? You gonna pull up and you got
Hey,
Nigga,
dusty ass
Nadi.
Rokishi up
Hey,
here dick
Nadi.
sucking,
Hey,
dick
man.
Nadi.
riding. He
Your
won't
mama
even
a
take a
waste
Hey,
man,
Nadi.
bath.
nigga.
Hey, Nadi. How
This
you gonna do
bitch
that?
won't
How you gonna
even
make me
get in
lose
the
my life?
tub, and your dick sucking ass
Hey,
won't stay
how you
off
gonna do that?
coke.
Hey, Nadi.
You
How you
will
gonna do
not
that?
get off coke
How
for
you gonna do that,
shit,
fam?
bitch. Won't get up here talk about you
Hey,
gonna
Nadi.
pull
How
up
you gonna
on
make me lose my
somebody.
life? How you
Bitch,
gonna
you
do
ain't
that?
gonna pull up on shit. Clean
Huh?
that dirty ass apartment up or that basement, whatever
All
that
right.
shit is you living in, that little hellhole you stand in. Clean that shit up and take that old dusty ass, dirty ass onesie off,
Yeah. Do you want me to be
bitch.
living in the mansion? Hey,
Fuck wrong
Benjamin.
with you?
Benjamin. Do you want me
Fuck
to be
wrong with
living in the
your
mansion?
dumb, dirty ass, dumb
Hey,
boy?
Benjamin. I should
Talk
be in the.
about I pull up on you.
Should I
I
be in the
want to
mansion,
fight.
Benjamin?
When? Who
Yeah,
you
my
gonna
house is
fight,
dirty. Yeah, my
Cassidy?
dirty mansion.
Who you gonna fight, dumbass bitch?
You
Go
and
fight
Nadi.
B10. Go
You and
fight
Nadi.
your boyfriend.
You and
Go
Nadi.
fight
You and
Bernie's
B10,
Nadi.
Yeah,
fuck
right.
that
boy.
nigga
Stop
gay for
choosing
Fuck
the
sure.
wrong with
Wi-Fi
you,
at the
Nadi don't want to
shelter,
fight. I tell you, ask him. You
motherfucker.
want to fight?
bitch ass
Yeah, that
boy.
nigga gay for
You said I'll
Go
sure,
lose your
nigga.
fight your
life or something like that.
boyfriend.
You don't want to fight me.
Go fight
That
this
nigga a
weird
gay
ass
for
stinking
sure.
motherfucker here. Go fight
Motherfucker,
Rikishi.
fight
Go
me.
fight your
Fight me,
favorite fantasy.
motherfucker.
You know
Fight me,
you
motherfucker. Let's fight.
old jingo ass motherfucker, old
Let's
Cassidy.
see how I
I'm
Don't
gonna
beat
let
make
your
me
T.Y.
ass.
bring
punch
you
you up,
out
man.
now.
Knock
You
you
know
I'm
out
gonna
you
let
love
T.Y.
you
and
you know
slam you.
you
I'm
know
gonna
you
let
that
T.Y.
type
Hey,
of person.
Benjamin.
You old
You're
bitch
not my
ass
guy to deal
boy.
with. You're not my
You
guy to deal
fuck
with.
boy. Say
I'm
you
gonna
a
let
bitch
T.Y.
and
I'm gonna let
say
T.Y. punch you
admit
up.
you a
I'm
bitch
gonna let
again, fuck
Motherfucker,
T.Y.
boy.
you're a
punch you up.
bitch
And
in
I'll get
I'm
off
gonna
Miami.
let
your
You're
neck.
a bitch in
I'll
Miami,
get off your
motherfucker.
neck
T.Y. and
if you
Debo
say
beat the
you a
shit out of you.
You're a
bitch.
bitch
I'm
and
gonna
you
let
Say
steady.
you a
T.Y. and
You're a
Debo
bitch
beat the
bitch
shit
and
and
you
out
I'll
of you.
get
steady.
off your
I'm gonna
neck.
let T.Y. and Debo
I'll
beat the
get
shit out
off
of
your
you.
neck.
Yeah.
Man, T.Y.
I'm
Ben,
gonna
you're
let
a bitch
T.Y.
and you're
T.Y.
and
steady.
Debo
Go
beat the
get
shit
your
out of you.
faggot.
I'm gonna let T.Y. and I'm gonna let
Go get the
Debo.
captain of your
Debo's gonna
Philly
beat the
the
shit out of
team.
you, and T.Y. is gonna
Your
beat the shit out of
captain's a bitch.
Yeah,
You a
no
bitch.
standing eight
And
count
all
when I
y'all
knock your
bitches.
ass out.
The fuck is we
No
talking about?
standing
you. All
eight
right then,
count when I
Benjamin.
knock you out.
I love you too, G. I
T.Y.
love you too.
police.
I love you too, Mr.
T.Y.
Benjamin.
police.
I love
And
you too, Mr.
I
Benjamin,
want
man.
him to be here.
I
I
love
don't
you too,
talk
Mr.
behind
Benjaman.
people back.
I love you
See,
too,
I
man. Yeah,
know
yeah.
Danny
Yeah.
here.
Yo,
But you,
I
man,
know
Nadi,
BT in
you're a
here.
stop
I
pussy.
ducking
know
me.
You're a pussy,
Rikishi
man.
Stop
here.
You're a
And
ducking
I
the
pussy.
fight.
definitely know you here.
Stop
All
ducking
y'all
the
I
fuck
fight,
told you,
boys.
if you
pussy.
want to set the fight up,
All
you
y'all
can
Stop
set the
fuck
fight
ducking the
up,
boys
but
fight.
and
outside of
weird
this,
as
you
You
fuck.
don't
ducking
set no
fights.
fight.
Weird as
Stop
fuck.
You're
Weird
ducking
a
ass
motherfucker
fights.
bitches.
country. I'll buy a
Bitch
plane
ass
ticket.
ain't gonna
You can
do
buy a plane
nothing.
ticket, right?
Shit to
You can buy a
Yeah,
plane
nobody.
you
ticket.
high as
Internet
fuck.
You
warriors.
can
Just
buy a plane
talking
ticket, right?
shit,
Fuck boy.
We
motherfucker.
can link up. We fight for money.
Bitch
We
ain't
fight
gonna
for money.
do
That shit's
shit.
simple.
Be up here talking
Yeah,
all this
you
shit.
not
Cassidy
gonna do
stay over
shit,
here. Don't even
motherfucker.
got a fucking green card.
This is
He
what
barely made it
happened
to
to you.
UK and talk about he gonna
This is
come
what
pull up on
happened to
somebody
you,
in the States.
motherfucker.
Bitch
What the
can't
fuck
even
you
Benjamin,
pay for
talking
that
about,
shit he staying in.
motherfucker? Are you
Benjamin, it's not
USA?
hard to
I'm in
buy.
USA, motherfucker.
I'm trying to talk
It's
boxing,
not
but
hard to
what's
buy a
up?
plane ticket, Benjamin. It's not hard to buy
You
a
better
plane ticket.
muzzle these. You better muzzle these weird ass motherfuckers so y'all can talk
players you're not finna
Put a
talk
muzzle
about.
on them niggas.
Ben, you're not
Why
a
I'm here to
dog,
put
you're
a
a
muzzle
cat.
on their
finna talk
bitch
about?
ass.
It's not hard. It's not hard to
Man,
buy
shut the
opinion. It's
fuck
not hard
up,
to buy
Why
bitch
you
opinion.
ass
got
boy.
players you're not finna talk boxing?
Hey
Huh?
Benjamin, boy, I hope I see you, boy. You better
Huh?
not run, you know.
Man,
You
you
better not
gonna
run.
hope
You better not run, you know.
shit. Bitch,
You
you
better
ain't
not run,
gonna
you know.
do shit,
How
Cassidy.
old are you? How old are
You's
you,
a
Ben? What are you
bitch.
like 40?
You's a bitch. You the day you
How old
was
are you?
born,
Man,
it was
man,
How old are you
bitches
like?
you're
What,
a
made.
little
Bitch
are you
was
like
pussy,
made.
40?
man.
What are
It
you
was
like
you was
40,
the
Ben?
you's a bitch. The day you
Benjamin.
was made was all women day.
Hey
You's
Benjamin,
a bitch.
you better have some type of
You's a
background
I
whole
fighting,
just
bro.
bitch.
made
Hey
a
A
Benjamin, you better
chocolate
straight
have.
bitch.
Hey
chip
Benjamin, you better
cup.
have some type of form and back. You better have
Man,
some
you
type of
ain't gonna
fighting,
do
boy.
shit
Hey
on
Benjamin,
everything
hey
I
Benjamin,
love,
Benjamin,
Cassidy. You
Benjamin.
ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey
A
Benjamin,
Nothing.
chocolate
hey
Absolutely
Benjamin,
chip
shit.
Benjamin,
cup.
Benjamin. You
I
better have some
promise
type of
you,
fighting,
I'll
boy.
slap
Hey
you
Benjamin,
3 times
hey
all
Terence,
Benjamin, you better
I
have
took
some
your
type. You
bitch
better
and
have
gave
some
her
type of
I'll
form of
slap
boxers.
you
fighting, boy.
every day of the
Hey
week,
I
Benjamin,
took
you
bitch.
your
better have some
bitch
form
and
of
Every
gave
fighting,
day.
her
boy.
And three
boxers.
times when
You
your
better have
queen
some.
Boxers,
got
top
married,
and
I'll
If you
boxers.
don't have
beat
no
your
form
ass
of
on
fighting,
the
After
day the
she gave
queen
me that
got
slap
married. The
with the
way you
I'm
bitch.
gonna
fuck,
break
boy.
your
You
neck.
won't do shit.
She gave me that slap
Hey,
with the
You
bitch.
a
I'm gonna
whole
break your neck with a
bitch.
jab.
You the
I'm gonna jab you
definition
so
of
hard
a
your neck's
bitch,
gonna break.
Cassidy.
I swear down. Hey Benjamin. Hey Benjamin.
Bitch.
If you
I
don't have
will
any
jab
You
form
the
of
my
fight,
definition
dick in
of a
his
bitch,
if you don't have any
Cassidy.
in his
background,
Hoe
bitch
ass
mouth.
Benjamin.
boy.
If you don't have any
I will
background,
jab my
hey
dick in
Benjamin.
his bitch mouth.
You a bitch.
So bad.
Yo,
Fuck boy,
I
you
will
been up
jab
here on
my
coke
dick in his
talking
bitch
all
mouth.
that shit. Don't pump
I'm on
your
coke.
nuts up.
I will
How
jab
the
my
fuck
dick
you
in your
get the
bitch mouth.
audacity to talk to somebody like
I'm
that?
on coke. I'm on coke.
Bitch
Yeah.
ass boy. Fuck wrong with
Yo,
you,
I will jab.
cokehead ass bitch.
I'm on coke. What the
Fuck
I
wrong
will
with
take
you,
your
I smoke
bitch and
weed.
cokehead
fuck her
ass bitch.
face.
I
I
smoke
will
And
weed.
you
take
and
your bitch and
Rokeisha,
fuck her
tell
face.
Rokeisha how to take a bath. Won't you
It's
do me a
Rakishi,
Yo,
favor,
not
Cassidy?
Rokeisha. It's
Send
Rakishi.
for
I will take
Rokeisha
his
over here to
bitch
the UK,
and then
and he
fuck
gonna
her
travel
face.
across all that water and won't get in it.
I'll
Bitch talking
take
about
your
he gonna
bitch and
take a
fuck her
flight to
face.
UK.
When you coming? When you coming over
How you
here?
gonna come across all that water but won't get in it,
I'll take your
Rokeisha?
When you
bitch and
coming over
fuck
Get
here?
her
your
face.
ass in
When
that
you coming
water,
over
She
here?
gave me
bitch.
that
Hey,
tap.
when you coming over
She
here?
gave me
Fuck
that
boy.
tap.
When you coming over
She
here,
gave me
Ben? When
that
you
tap.
coming over
She
here?
gave me that tap. This is what I do
When?
to her. Your bitch
When you
gave me
coming
that
over here,
tap,
Benjamin?
yo.
So we can beat the shit out of
I
you as well, you
jabbed
little
my
punk.
dick in her
Because if you
throat.
ever came over here, we'll fucking make quick work of you, boy. We make quick work of
Yeah,
you.
quick word.
We'll fucking rob
Quick,
your
quick.
shit at the airport, you little pussy. You didn't even make it a
Yeah,
fucking
drag him.
hour without
Hey,
me,
hey,
We'll
boy.
none of
drag
these
him.
You
niggas
didn't make it an
sound
hour
weird
where
though.
I'm from,
Listen to
boy.
these niggas.
Embarrass
You
him.
didn't make
I'm
you
finna
didn't
go
make an
on
hour
mute.
where
I'll
I'm from, boy.
embarrass
Don't
you.
Young G's.
nobody say
I get
nothing.
little
Listen
I'll
to
fatty
these
little
embarrass you.
niggas.
fucking
These
fucking piece
niggas
of
I'll
shit.
weird as
embarrass
fuck,
you in
I
man.
front
get
of
They
your
little
straight
12
bitch.
year olds
bitches.
to fuck you
I'll
up.
These
I
embarrass
get
like
you in
little
front of
12
your
niggas
I
who
get little
bitch.
be getting
12 year
on
olds to
Miley's
fuck them up, you little
ass.
corn
I'll
face
embarrass you in
bitches.
front of your bitch, motherfucker. Yeah, it won't be the same after I fuck you up, motherfucker. Yo,
Naughty
fix
little
your mic,
pussy.
man.
Naughty, you're a pussy. Asking the guy,
Yo,
you wanna
Trace,
fight? Do you
fix
wanna
your
Nigga, your
mic,
fight?
man.
mama, nigga, your mama and
Asking the
daddy a
guy, do you
pussy,
wanna
nigga.
fight? Don't need
Get
to
your
send a
When
bitch
message.
y'all
ass
gonna
up,
pull up,
nigga.
man?
Do
I'm
you wanna
tired of
lose your
hearing y'all
life?
niggas
Are
talk
you
all this
dumb? What
crazy
kind of
shit. When the
are
fuck
you
y'all gonna
dumb or
pull up
something?
on
It's
me
yes or
then?
no. If a nigga asks me, do I wanna
Y'all
fight?
Yeah, bomba
Yes
clock.
or no? Yeah, I wanna fight you, brother. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he's a pussy
when y'all
clock.
gonna
Fucking
He's
pull
a
up?
bitch.
bomba
I can
clock.
see you because I'm gonna beat
He's a
your
blood
ass.
clot.
Ain't nothing to talk about.
You fucking guys gonna come in your
Ain't nothing
bullshit,
to
fam.
talk
Stop
about, nigga.
busting heads in this motherfucker, fam.
Ain't
I
nothing to
swear down.
talk about,
If it
nigga.
wasn't for
Yeah,
him,
real
Ain't,
shit.
ain't,
You gonna be
ain't
nigga,
laying
nobody
out on the
pulling up
floor,
on
bitch
fuck
ass
off.
nobody.
nigga.
Ain't finna be no
Ben, shut
Rico
your
acts
bitch ass
going
up.
on over here.
The
But
box.
both
Motherfucker,
of
what
them
Rico, you
dudes
want to
come
snitch on me,
across no
motherfucker?
water. Both of
Benjamin,
them
you don't wanna
dudes
fight.
stay
You ain't serious.
5,000 miles across the Atlantic, the
That's
Pacific.
why I ain't arguing
Rokeisha
with this
stay in the
nigga,
desert
bro.
somewhere. He
This nigga
refused to
pump
take a
faking,
bath.
man.
So ain't none of
You
these
refuse
dudes
to
gonna
get
pull
a
up on
job.
nobody.
This
Y'all
nigga
need to
pump
go and
faking,
talk
man.
y'all boxing shit,
Answer
cause them,
this.
them
Since ain't
two
nobody
bitches,
gonna pull up, since
them
nobody
two
gonna pull up,
MOB cheerleaders, bruh.
so
Them
let's go back to
MOB
boxing.
Cassidy and Rokishi,
Then let's go back to
MOB cheerleaders. They got it tattooed on their neck.
then let's
They
go back
got that
to
logo
Motherfucker,
on
why
their
you
neck. They
disrespect the
cheerleaders.
movie?
boxing.
Don't
Why
disrespect the movie, motherfucker. I'll
Listen
knock
to
your
how you
ass out.
sound, man. They weird,
Drag you.
man. They stay
Yeah,
Rokishi
you
in the
fucking
desert.
weirdo. I'll take your bitch. I'll
So
take
so
your
I got
bitch
tat
and
on my neck.
fuck,
Where's the
fuck
tat
her
on my neck?
face.
Look at Cassidy.
I'll
Where's the
take
Look
tat
your
at
on my
this
bitch
neck?
and
nigga
fuck
Yogi
her
Bear.
face.
Hey Yogi.
I say all the time,
Hey
but
Yo,
Yogi.
your
Boo
bitch
boo.
give me that
Hey
tap.
boo
Your
boo.
bitch give me that tap, yo.
That nigga look
Your
like
bitch
boo
give me
boo.
that tap. She
Hey,
sucking my
Cassidy
dick
up
up
on
and down.
coke looking like
She
Yogi Bear.
riding my
Boo boo.
dick.
That
She
bitch.
riding my dick like
Hey Yogi
acrobatics.
Bear.
She riding my dick like a
Yogi
horse.
over there looking like he's standing behind times and shit, bitch. You need to
Motherfucker,
get in that
you're
time
a bum
capsule
on Times
and
Square.
bring your
You're a
ass
bum
back
hey,
on
to
if
Times
Mo
America.
Square.
Bars was here, bro, this shit
You're
would
a
be a
That
Times Square
bitch
goddamn
on
bum.
coke behind time talk about
you
pulling up
big,
on somebody.
big
These
fucking
bitches weird
tornado.
as
You had
fuck.
Mo,
They
you had nothing to do with tornado,
15,000
Yeah,
bro.
miles
yeah.
away
Shout out
from
to
a
You a
motherfucker.
fucking
GFL. Shout out
tornado.
to
Bitch,
GFL.
bitch, get on the plane. Got to be on the plane
You
for
be a
about
fucking
8
tornado
hours.
up here.
Bitch,
Mo
wait over
Bars
there
is Mo
talking
Bars,
about
man. We
pulling
gonna
up.
shout him out.
Ben Israel, you never never
Man,
seen the
y'all
plane.
talk. What's up, man? We got Fury and Joshua talk about they gonna hook up, which
Fuck
that
you,
shit,
Benjamin.
and that's a fight, and this some crazy
Fuck you,
shit.
Benjamin.
And this I'm not
What
questioning
you're saying?
Eddie
What you're saying
Hearn
don't even
love
make
for
sense, Benjamin.
Anthony Joshua.
What
Just
you're
hold
saying
on
don't
for a
even
minute.
make
Give me a
sense,
minute. I'm
Benjamin.
gonna let y'all go.
What you're
But
saying?
I
What you're
question
saying don't even
Eddie
make
Hearn
sense.
love for
How's
Anthony
Rikishi? How's
Joshua.
Rikishi in the desert, but he's
Hold
not
on. Give me a
Rikishi?
minute, bro. I'm gonna let they gonna cook. Y'all go back to that. But if Eddie Hearn claimed to love Anthony Joshua, why the fuck he would put Anthony Joshua in there with Tyson Fury? I want all y'all to please explain that. If he loved Anthony Joshua with the mental breakdown after Usyk just beat the dog shit out of Anthony Joshua, and Anthony Joshua turned around and act like a straight bitch in the ring, ain't showed no class of he whooped my ass. You know he a better fighter tonight. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Ain't none of this. This nigga did some old weird shit. Took the belts that he once hold, threw him out the ring. Them same Boston sanctions should find his ass. Bitch, you'll never hold these titles again. How dare you? And bitch, you soft as fuck. Anthony Joshua got mental issues. And how can any one of you dudes tell me? How can any one of you dudes tell me fighters not scared of each other? They are. And Bud Crawford is living proof of that.
You're
And
scared of
some of
me.
you same dudes are scared.
You're
Y'all
scared of
scared to
me.
stand up for yourself right now
You're
as a
scared of
man.
me. You're
Bitch
scared
ass
of me.
Cassidy.
You and
Bitch
Nard, you're
ass
scared of me.
Cassidy.
You and
Be
Nard,
a
you're scared of
man
me.
and go and get
You
out
and
that
Nard, you're
dungeon you
scared of
stay
me.
in and do something for yourself. Take
Bro,
that
go
onesie
back
off
to
you wearing.
you
And
was
I'm gone again.
shit. How the fuck
You're
you
gone
go
again, boy.
boxing?
You're funny, boy. You're funny. These guys are funny, boy. I told you, my hit list. On my hit list is real boxing, Nardi, Method, and now Benjamin Israel.
Hey, who was
That's my
talking
hit
about
list.
Keith
When I come
Thurman
to America,
earlier,
I'm
bro?
looking for you guys. I'm looking for you.
Who wanted
You
Keith Thurman
promoting
versus
this
Spence
bullshit.
I'm
earlier,
looking
bro?
for you. Simple as.
Pound for pound, what's up with it?
What up? What up?
And until you say I don't want to fight no
What you
more,
say,
or
bro?
I didn't want to
What
fight
up,
in the
though,
beginning,
pound for
then
pound?
that's when I'll stop looking for you.
What
Until
up?
then, when I come
What
to
you say,
America,
buddy?
that those 4 guys are the guys that I'll be fighting.
Bro, let it go,
Man,
bro.
bro,
You
I'm
lot
gonna
are
be
just
the
dickheads
last person
thinking
you
that man
see,
will
bro.
travel across
Fucking with me,
another
nigga.
country to come and beat the shit out of you lot. That's fine. I'll do that.
Bro, just let it go.
All
That's
right,
what
but
he need to do. Nigga
Just
don't
let
got no
that shit.
bitches, nothing, nigga. You sitting there with nothing. Trying to argue on the internet. Anyways, what's up, pound for pound, bro? Talk your shit.
What's up? What's up? I don't know if that Thurman and
Argue on the
Spence shit is
I don't have
official
no
or
bitches.
anything
You're
yet.
funny.
oh,
What are we talking about?
Man, he just got his stupid ass off the thing. Don't even worry about that, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, nah. Because, I mean, I heard y'all was talking about, first of all, it's a good show tonight. This shit is hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, nah,
I've been
that
listening
shit was hella funny, bro. I ain't gonna
for
even lie
real.
to you.
But now I'm just like, damn, if Thurman and Spence does happen,
Well,
I don't know how
fuck
to
you,
feel
fam.
about it.
Tired of your shit. Fuck you,
oh
Nardi, bro.
my
Stop talking your
This
God.
nigga
shit.
came
Bro,
back,
can
bro.
we talk boxing, bro? I got
That
like
nigga
5
don't
We
got
minutes.
can
no
talk
life.
boxing, brother. We
He
can
don't
talk
got no
boxing, brother.
life.
Hey,
How
brother.
we
Hey,
gonna
brother.
talk boxing if you come back here talking shit?
Hey, Freeze. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, Freeze.
God damn,
Freeze. I'm not gonna
bro,
lie to you. I don't. Hey,
y'all
Freeze.
niggas need
Hey,
to chill the fuck out.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Freeze. You know, hey G, hey Freeze. I'm not gonna lie to you, Freeze. You're my G, hey G, hey Freeze,
No
hey
shit to
Freeze,
you, nigga.
hey Freeze. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're my G, but you get me. Stop. Hey, calm
No,
down, fam. Stop talking like that. You get me? You're my guy, but
What?
calm down, fam. You're my guy, but stop talking like that. I'm tired of people come up here thinking that you can talk shit behind the avatar. Nardi, you're behind the avatar. You're not serious. No one's seen you before. I don't even know
Man,
what you
nigga,
look
your
like. You're
mama
just chatting
behind the
shit.
avatar, bitch ass nigga. The
How
fuck
can you
up
call me
talking to
out?
me,
How can you
nigga?
call me? How
I've
can
been
you call
quit
me a
talking
bitch
to
ass
you,
nigga?
nigga.
But you're behind the avatar
I've been
talking
quit
shit.
talking to you, nigga.
How? You're behind the avatar, man. You're not serious.
I've
Stop
been
talking
quit
shit, man.
talking to you, nigga.
All right, you're behind the avatar, man.
Shut
Just
the
shut your mouth. You're not real. You're not
shut
real.
the
You're not
fuck up
real.
with your boxing. It's not that fucking hard. God
No,
damn.
it is hard. It is hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. And you,
Please.
Freeze. I got time. I got time for you still, but you need to stop. You're not gonna stop shout. You're not gonna do the shouting stuff. Still, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it to man. Still,
Now, nigga. Shut the
you're not
fuck
gonna
up.
do that shouting stuff.
You annoying as fuck now, nigga. If you're not gonna talk boxing, shut the fuck up. We don't care that
No,
you
Freeze. You're not. You're therefore. Hey, Freeze. You're definitely not talking to me like that because you're just shouting now, fam. I told you. You get me. You're just shouting now. You're just shouting now.
shut the
You get
fuck
me?
up.
I
Why are you
can't
shouting?
believe niggas letting somebody like this on the show.
Hey, so
Calm down.
Bro, why are
let me
you on the
ask
show?
everybody.
Why are you on the
Let
show?
me
You don't
ask
talk nothing.
everybody a
You
question,
don't
bro.
make
Let
no
me ask
sense. You're
everybody a
talking
question.
about Bud Crawford don't bring no money. People like you need to
I
fuck
feel
up. You
you.
need
I
to go
feel you,
away.
bro. Let me ask the panel a question.
Dickhead, fam. Don't
Let
you
me ask
understand?
the
I'll
panel
punch
a
out your face, you
question,
little
bro.
dickhead. You don't do
Man,
this to
I'll
people.
punch your mama, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut
is it? Oh,
we
is
don't
it?
fuck.
You'll punch my mom. Okay.
You mad, nigga.
I'm gonna make you say that to my mom. I'm gonna make you say that to my mom.
Oh
You'll
my
punch my mom.
god.
Boxing. Why is it so fucking hard for you to get up here and talk boxing?
So freeze. So it's alright for him to say that he's gonna punch my mom.
Shit, nigga. You be pissed. Don't tease me shit, nigga. Talk boxing.
Hey, freeze. So it's alright for him to say he's gonna punch my mom. Okay.
Nigga, that shit dead, nigga. That shit
Tell him
dead.
that. Tell him that. I'm
Man,
gonna
you
remember all
keep
this
talking to
what you're
me,
saying.
nigga. I've been quit talking to your mark ass, nigga. You
Fam,
disgusting,
you're a waste man. Hey Nardi, you're a
nigga.
waste man. You're a
Yeah, your
waste man.
mama a waste man, nigga.
We cool guys like
Your
you over
mama
here.
a
You're a
waste
waste
man,
man.
nigga. Your mama a waste man.
Hey, where
Go.
Ben Israel at,
Okay.
man? Bring him
All
up.
right.
Let me bring him back.
It's time to
Bring
talk boxing,
Israel,
nigga.
bro.
Let's get back to fucking boxing. What the fuck?
What's
I don't
up,
know.
Dre?
No, it don't work like that. Hey, Freeze, it doesn't work like that, G. People can't come up here disrespect people and think you can go back
This
to
nigga
boxing.
think he
Boxing
run
don't
the
work like that.
show. When y'all start letting these weird ass niggas on the show like this, bro?
You're weird, bro. You're behind the avatar, chatting shit, talking about you want to
Weird
die.
ass nigga.
You want to take your life and that. What are you talking about? You're an idiot. You're not on
Everybody's
nothing.
behind the
I
avatar.
told you, if you want to fight and you want to talk all that shit, we can do
Threes,
something behind the
who you got
scenes.
this weekend, bro? Threes, who you got this weekend?
Shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. I ain't letting you talk. Fuck you. I ain't letting you talk.
Threes, who
I
you
ain't letting
got
you
this
talk. Fuck
weekend?
you.
Nigga,
Blah, blah,
I ain't
blah.
letting
I
your
ain't letting
mama
you talk.
talk, nigga.
I'm gonna
I
let
ain't
you
letting
talk.
your
So
mama
fuck you.
talk, nigga.
Go ahead, pound for pound. Go ahead, pound for pound. I ain't letting you two fuck.
Suck ass nigga.
I mean,
You're a
damn, we
waste,
done
man.
took
Shut him
up.
out, man. Shut him
I
out,
got
man.
like
You
3
dickhead.
minutes left. Goddamn.
Up and talk boxing, nigga. You got me mad now. Since you got me mad, I'm gonna give you energy that I give other niggas that I don't fucking like, nigga.
It's calm, Freeze, man. Don't worry, Freeze, man. I got something for you after. We're gonna chat after. Don't worry, we're gonna chat after.
Some fucking bullshit.
You get me? This is the only guy that are allowed to talk to me like this. Him, YB, and H. Anyone else, you're not talking to like that. It's impossible.
Get crazy shit said to them. But nigga, I move the fuck on. It's time to fucking move on, nigga.
Say nothing, Freeze. Freeze, I got respect for you, so I'm gonna listen to you. I got respect for you, so I'm gonna listen to you. Say nothing, Freeze.
And don't be getting all in your fucking feelings, nigga. We all go through that shit. But it's time
say nothing, Freeze. Hey, Freeze, you're right. Say nothing. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Say nothing, Freeze. You're right. Say nothing. I'll move on.
Okay, let me ask this question. If Bud Spence doesn't happen, who does Terence Bud Crawford fight?
Who is the mandatory for the WBO belt?
I think might be Virgil, because Josh Taylor technically hasn't moved up yet. I don't know. WBO? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't checked the WBO rankings in a long time, man.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, it was Virgil. Then I think I remember them moving somebody ahead of him, though. Unexpectedly.
You think it'd be Thurman? Nah, that was.
Nah, it ain't Thurman.
Yeah, Thurman WBC. I don't know what the fuck.
It gotta be Virgil, bro.
But nah, that'd be smart if Bud fought Virgil at San Antonio. That should be hard.
That's a better fight than I feel like people give it credit for being. I feel like Bud will win, but them niggas gonna throw them hands, boy.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good question you asked, though, bro. Bud do not have nowhere to go. I want all you Bud fans, to realize this. Bud life is on the line, bro. He's not in a situation, a typical person that you and I would be faced with, like real homelessness. He's a millionaire. But I'm saying, for him to have no promotion company, no backing in this type of business, but yet and still saying you're gonna move forward with your career. Just really think about what the position Bud put himself in. When I was telling dudes 4 years ago, Bud gonna sell that WBO belt. Because when he was T-Bud, Bud would have been in the ring with Spence. The T-Bud I used to know, that's when he was T-Bud. T-Rex. He was a motherfucker then. He was an assassin. He was more than that 3-division champion that y'all sit up here, some of you Bud fans defend him on. But the Bud in 2022 is the new Keith Thurman. I stand on this shit. My narrative don't never change, bro. Bud don't have nowhere to go. He need to make this fight for the boxing fans and for himself. Most of all, how the fuck you gonna avoid Errol Spence, a PBC fighter, Showtime, Al Heyman advisor, client, and move on to Jamel Charlo? Just really think about it. I want y'all senses to really kick in, bro. You gonna fuck me off on a business deal, the biggest fight of both of our career. We gonna put some respect on it. We know EJ is doing great numbers. We ain't gonna disrespect Bud like this. But if he sit here and walk away from a deal like this, he's a damn fool. He been a duck. He'll be a damn fool. Listen to Fat Man, because that's the person advising him. With the jealousy and envy that spears out of Bo Mac mouth, that's the only person advising him. Because motherfucker, you supposed to been over there at TMT camp. Because when he came from over there, Eddie Hearn spit in his face and told him, hell no, I ain't fucking with you. And Bob Aaron was disrespecting this man on every fucking corner. Every corner. And we don't know. And I was telling the nigga that the lawsuit is bullshit. And you got motherfuckers over here, man, he's suing Top Rank. We don't know if the lawsuit is valid, sued him, dismissed, what status with that shit. But we talking about Bud Crawford, a 3-division champion, one-time unified. Unification is right before you again. You got your fans cheering him on, Bud, or kill Spence, he gonna knock him out. Bud energy ain't like this, y'all. I'm telling y'all. The man want everything, the whole enchilada, a retirement party. Bitch, you crazy. You know who you can blame for that? Then I want y'all to understand the delusion of state. He damn near like AJ was when he had a mental breakdown. Fear is a motherfucker. Terence Crawford is suffering fear right now. He's scared in the bitch. And fighters I'm telling y'all, they are afraid. When y'all was little, y'all went through the same shit. Or some of you dudes, grown ass men, going through fear. Living y'all life like cowards. Boy, Crawford, if you a gladiator, if you that person, prove me wrong. Give a fuck what he want, 100 million, 300 million, prove me wrong.
You know what,
shit.
Ben? Hey,
What?
Ben, you know what? I think I don't think he actually scared of Errol. I think he's scared of the perception of how it's gonna feel if he lose.
How it's gonna
If he
end.
lose.
Nah, Yeah, exactly. How it's
I
gonna
think
end
I
for him.
think
Exactly.
yeah, I just think how because them people they praise him like he a god over there in Omaha. Now he got the big dogs, the Jay-Z's taking niggas taking their time out to deal with him. Now if you done got around all these people and took all these pictures to get in there and get your ass whooped, then what?
They can't get in the ring with him. Jay-Z
That's what.
was Jay-Z ain't gonna get in the ring with now none of them dudes he claimed. And Rock Nation is a flop in the boxing industry.
Mm-hmm.
You
That
know,
shit a flop. You
you
don't
know what
think
it
because he
is?
with Jay-Z that shit gonna mean something.
Nah,
Jay-Z
you know what
ain't
it
getting
is?
his ass in the ring with EJ because he'll get that work too.
You know what it is? Terrence Crawford is just enjoying being independent. That's what I
Man,
think it is. He
enjoying,
wants to
bro.
shop
Independent
around, get the
what? How
biggest
you
bags.
independent? You ain't working. What independent what? How you gonna
Right.
enjoy some
He
shit
ain't made
like
an
that?
independent dollar.
You
He's
retired. He
independent.
basically
Listen,
semi,
listen,
bro.
listen.
The
He's
man is
independent because
semi-retired. That's
he's
not
independent because
independence,
he can
bro.
go anywhere he wants to. Whoever
Use.
puts up
I
the
want you
biggest
to
bag can get him.
no, reword that. You can't use that independent shit when this man ain't working. Independent, you working. You done left T-Mobile and doing your own shit. You doing something. This motherfucker's absolutely doing nothing. He's doing what Cassidy doing over there. Nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Make something y'all selves, bro. We warriors, bro. Be a man. I don't know what y'all situation is today, but if it's fucked up today, make tomorrow a better situation, bro.
Yeah,
But
we got to
just
Stand
make
like
sure
you
that
on
just
shit.
business is
said,
right.
Ben, just like you just said
Bud
though,
need to stand on tomorrow. If he making the day fucked up tomorrow, he still got tomorrow. The time
but
ain't over. They still I'm telling you, bro, on everything. I was the dude out here talking shit about Bob Aaron. None of the motherfuckers who claim to love what them niggas with man, Bob Aaron just fuck that. His old ass got good sense. I don't hear him talking about his old ass kids or his wife. I don't even talk about nobody. He got the biggest person in the whole top rank organization. The biggest star. I don't know a star bigger than Terence Crawford over there in top rank. Tell me one. Tyson Fury. Okay, we know Deontay Wilder made him into the sensation, but before there was a Tyson Fury, you had Bud T-Rex Crawford over there, nigga. You niggas can't cook on Bud the way y'all supposed to. Y'all supposed to be standing on him damn near in Nebraska right now, forcing his ass in the ring. But y'all gonna keep Bud and protect the custody. Talk about Bud. Bud is enjoying his independent. What? Independent? That shit sound like damn to some homeless shit. That shit sound like unemployment shit, bro. Word that shit correctly. I went to school and I ain't go to Dunbar. Frederick Douglass over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. I don't know the shit. And y'all got to realize where will Bud go from here? Top rank.
yeah, because he
Andy
don't got
Herman
no
told you,
company.
fuck you.
How you gonna make a fight with no back? And he would have to fight his
That's what I
mandatory.
Let's
want
be
y'all to
honest. No,
understand.
let's be honest. He could
Before you
fight.
Bud,
He could fight Virgil Ortiz. Go to go to
How
where he
jail.
though?
gonna fight with
But
who? He gonna have to
how?
go
Hold
back and kiss
on.
Bob Arum ass, bro.
No, I said Virgil Ortiz with Oscar, bro.
Well,
Golden
bro,
Boy.
who Virgil Ortiz? You talking Golden Boy Matchroom / Bob Arum got his hand in that shit.
Bob Arum is on ESPN, bro.
That's top rank, bro. Okay, ESPN is only, you know what I'm saying,
Golden Boy
is
is the
working
zone.
out. But anyway, that's another story. But we talking this shit you just said when you
Shit,
talking
fuck it.
your
Put that
Virgil
nigga on
Ortiz.
Triller. I don't give a fuck. Let
If
him get his
you
money. I
can't,
don't give a
but
damn.
you got Bud Crawford's situation. Ortiz is secure. He got backings. Bud Crawford's an independent. He's like a freelancer right now. He need backing right now,
So
bro.
whoever want to throw the bag at him, he can go and get
Who?
that
He
money.
done left. He left
They
Top
already
Rank, went
saying
over
they
there
ain't
to Eddie
throwing no
Hearns,
bag
bro.
at
Look
him
what
though.
happened. I don't know what rock you Bud Crawford fans been under, bro. The man just went over there to another promoter, asking for a job. The man told him, nah, bro, I ain't doing shit for you. Bob Arum saying you're a piece of shit and he can't make no money off you. Bud don't believe in himself. If y'all believe in the shit that PVC presenting, that back end money, and ain't shit left, believe in yourself. You can beat these motherfuckers up here. Go watch them motherfuckers, Bud. And I ain't being disrespectful. Y'all know how I feel about him. I'll call him Canfish Crawford in a minute, my G's. But I'm putting respect on his name, though, bro. If you can fight, if you this dude, bro, I love the sport of boxing. I'm a boxing fan first, bro. Y'all keep y'all boxing cap on, man. Don't let these people bamboozle y'all, shit all on y'all, talk about it, snowing on y'all, man.
Bro, you
That's fake
saying all of
shit.
this and they ain't even announced the fight yet. They could announce the fight
Bud
tomorrow.
is
We don't know
holding up.
we don't
These
know what's
people
going
ready to
on
get his
behind
man the
closed doors.
biggest bag he ever got. Bud is scared. He's scared of the orbital bone. He done seen the Ugas. He seen the Danny Garcia. He seen
So
how Mikey was dismantled, bro.
So you can speak and say what if another man's scared or not? Come on, bro.
Phil
It's a
is not
business,
hard
bro.
to read, bro.
It's the business.
If you was raised up getting in a bad situation all your life, you done seen murder at a high rate, bro. I don't know where you from. You can see, I can look in you motherfucking eyes and tell what type of life y'all done live, bro. For real. I'm telling you, you gonna see a cold. You'll look at some of these dudes hard, in these dudes' eyes, some of these young kids. See their ass in the stove. I can see murder written on some of these. I'm not the baddest dude in the. I see some of these kids' face, bro. I can see death written up, man. Legit. And I
I
be
be
talking
seeing
to
that
these
shit too,
dudes.
man.
I embrace these young dudes, bro. These my peoples. For
Bro,
me to
what they
give up
got to
on
do?
Jit, I
What
be
they got to
giving
do
up
with
on
making sure the
myself. For me
business
to
is
give
taken
up on
care of,
Bud
bro?
Crawford, bro. For me to give up on Bud Crawford, even though I'm an EJ fan, is me giving up on the sport of boxing.
What
Some
you
of you
giving up
dudes
on him
don't know
for?
how to stand on great narratives,
Why you giving up on him?
great standards, bro. Cause y'all sit there and be sold when y'all see this dude scared and won't admit he's scared. Ain't no other way. You finna get the biggest bag of your career, bro. This boxing, bro, you gonna get your ass whooped. EJ not scared to get his ass whooped.
And
He
you finna
came
do
out the
something ain't no
Rari,
boxer
flipped
ever did
over,
before.
I feel you, but we got to
flip
make sure the business
over.
is taken care of, bro.
Ain't no business. What business?
But that ain't what he said, bro. You forgetting what he said. He said out his own mouth that he would take less money if he was Spence for the fight because he was sure of his abilities. And now y'all making an excuse for
Not his
him.
whole
Oh,
exactly. His whole narrative done
come
changed.
on, bro. Well, at
This
some
what they
point y'all got to
forgetting.
keep it real.
They won't keep the 5 on his feet by that shit. They won't do that, bro.
I mean, we just going off what the man said out his own
I
mouth.
mean,
He
listen,
said that.
any fighter can say whatever they want to say. What does
Oh
their team
no,
say?
see,
He's
No,
the
no,
I
listen, listen,
motherfucking
yeah,
fighter.
nah,
listen. This is what
nah,
I
You're
said.
nah,
not
This is
the
what
nah.
I said.
person,
What
but
are their
bro, you're
teams
not the
saying? What are the
person that
teams
if he's
negotiating? It's a
saying this,
business, like I said, bro.
if he's saying it and he's not standing on this shit, he the
Right,
motherfucker said it.
right.
You can't
We
sit there. You
men,
got to
bro.
call
All
that
we
for
got is
what it
our
is.
balls and
If
our
you out
word.
there selling wolf tickets, bro, and a motherfucker come step you, then find out you ain't all what you said, then you got to stand on that shit. Either you gonna defend that shit or back up from the shit. The way it's looking, his narrative. I was telling dude, Bud was trying to sell that belt. But I don't want to want 60-40. I beat Spence ass for the little bad. Cause he
Right.
easy work. Remember this shit. Remember what came
Mm-hmm.
spurring out of his mouth. I'm gonna make you eat this shit. If you say you this type of person, I'm here for you, bro. I'm gonna support you to the 100. Show me you could beat it. Devin Haney is showing me. I don't know the type of energy these dudes moving with now. This dude is in the street saying, if you can beat me, beat me. He ain't did this Keith Thurman. I I ain't afraid to let this motherfucker actually ready to fight. Dude, when dudes is ready to fight, y'all gotta respect that. That ain't no sucker shit or hating on no dude or sit here chilly. That's some gladiator shit. Boxing is a gladiator sport, bro. Dude can lose their life tomorrow in the ring
And
for
boxing's
our
also a business,
entertainment
bro.
purpose. You feel what I'm saying? So a boy trying to get $100 million and he feel like EJ is gonna really end his career, which EJ really gonna end his career, and he trying to get it, bud. I'm not mad at him, but don't sit up there and be capping over here talking about what you will do. Then when it's time to do it, you won't do. You're a no show. You capping.
Man,
You the new Keith Thurman, Bud Canfish Crawford. He is the new Keith Thurman. Talking all that shit when EJ was out there trying to do whatever with Keith Thurman. And it's just like some of the dude when y'all was talking earlier, man, Keith Thurman. Yeah, they mentioned his name right now, but he said he will relinquish them 3 belts and go up there and fight a stablemate, bro. He'll go up there and get that 154 rocking. He's standing on everything, and I don't want EJ to do that as a boxing fan. Fuck being a fan of EJ. As a fan of the sport, look what I'm telling y'all. Y'all should be, man, let's see the fight. Everybody should, we got undisputed. And boy, you got the chance to be 2-time undisputed.
yeah,
Clarissa
that's what I'm
should,
saying.
Let's just wait.
showing you dudes how to do this shit. A woman. And none of y'all got her on y'all pound for pound list, though, bro. 2-time gold medalist. 2-time undisputed woman champion. And none of y'all, if she was a man, she'd be #1 pound for pound. Can't nobody tell me anything different. Black or white. If she was a man, period, she'll be #1 pound for pound. With those accolades, shit, #1.
You know what the problem is with that? And I agree, she's accomplished a lot. She doesn't make as much as the guys make. That's why she can do all that. She can get all the belts. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I say boxing is a business, bro. These fights take forever to make. They behind the scenes negotiate. It's a lot of money.
Bud is scared, bro. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you. Get back
just
to
ignore
that
what I gotta
field.
say. All right.
I'm gonna get back to the field. I know y'all don't want to hear it. The man is scared.
Bro,
The man seen he's
I've
seen
been
the
saying it.
carnage that Spence left
I've been
behind.
saying it.
He seen the titles that Spence is ripping off these dudes, ripping them,
Mm-hmm.
snatching their shit. And he just told Bud, I'm finna come take your shit. That shit's still lingering in Bud's head though, dog. Bo Mac, Bernie, none of them dudes. Jay-Z ass, none of them can. And once the real say, protect your this motherfucker, ding, none of them ain't in the ring. It's
Yo,
him
yo, yo,
and
yo. I gotta
EJ.
go. I ain't mean to interrupt you. I apologize, but I gotta go. I gotta get back to work. When I get off, I'm back on here fucking with y'all.
Yeah, man. Have a good
Oh,
day,
it's all
bro. Be
good,
All
bro.
safe.
right, man.
It's all good. Handle
Shalom.
your business, bro. Nah, I'm with you,
Yeah,
Ben,
man.
bro. I'm with everything you just said, bro. Because I've been listening to this man talk for so many years, bro. Listening. I want to fight. I want this. I'll take this. I'll take. And now that the shit in the man's face, bro, he don't got nothing to say, man.
The energy just not there no more.
No, it ain't.
The energy just left the building. The T Bud that y'all used to know, the dude that the boxing fan fell in love with, is not. He done put on a corporate suit, bro. That man done turned into a businessman right before y'all eyes. He done bamboozled
It
y'all, and
sure
y'all
did.
y'all done ate that shit. Pissed right in y'all face and talk about his raining.
But
Did
see,
did did this shit to y'all, and y'all out here defending this dumb
yeah,
shit.
thank you. That's what I was gonna say. My thing is how if we all men, bro, at the end of the day, if Errol was doing some shit like this, bro, I'm not defending no bullshit, bro. That's just like if he turn around and fight Keith Thurman, even though I do want to see that fight, I can't defend that man saying, "Oh, I'm not fighting him." You could take the L out of lover. He said all that out of his own mouth. So how come when this man say everything he's saying, y'all find every excuse under the sun to defend the lies, bro? I can't fuck with shit like that, bro.
Well, I guess when a person done been lied to all their life, a lie is easy to accept. They won't look for no truth in nothing. And some people live their life with a lie. And it's
Right.
time for Bud Crawford to defend those lies he been telling y'all. He been telling the boxing fans. He been telling me. He wasn't a man to stand up to Bob Aaron when Bob Aaron was out here disrespect. He went back to Bob Aaron after Bob Aaron was saying all this shit. Did he do a great business deal? Yes, he did. Because he got Bob Aaron for all this shit. But Bob Aaron at the same time assassinate this man's character. He
Right.
motherfucker, he jeopardized this man's livelihood in the business world. Because if he
Hmm.
would have left it alone like that without saying all that shit he was saying about Terence Crawford, Terence could have got a job over there with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn would have fed him
Right.
to motherfucking being the Conor Benz of the world. And the rest of them motherfuckers, and would have made matches. He would have crossed the street because all those fighters dealing with Eddie Hearn be on everybody network.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Because Eddie don't care nothing about spending that motherfucking bag. And Terence
Nope.
Crawford is one of the most accomplished fighters in the sport, bro.
Right.
My thing is, I feel as though EJ just would annihilate this motherfucker, bro.
I do too, bro. I
That's
swear
just
to
my
God.
opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion, just like the Bud fans entitled to their opinion. But they need to stand on their shit. Your boy ain't moving right. Your boy out here flaky, straight flaky,
Trying
making
to get a
motherfucking
million cosigns.
buffoonery statement. He out here looking like Bozo, big ass head on, big clown ass shoes on, nigga looking almost like Ronald McDonald in these streets, man.
Not for real.
I'm talking about all that shit you was talking, bro. All that shit, all the Easy G, all this shit, and now it's
Hmm.
time, and you a no show. All this shit, like, dude, man, these dudes be out here talking about dropping links, and I be like, man, don't do this shit, because if you from the streets, you ain't finna be up in no gun on no YouTube. You know about RICO laws and acts. I don't know where you
Right.
from. I know how to
Right.
conduct
Right.
myself. If I
No,
talk
on
shit,
everything.
you could threaten me all you want. I'm gonna counter that shit with another threat. But I ain't gonna never sit here and show you no switch on this motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
I know how to stay within pocket now. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't gonna jeopardize my freedom. Fuck another motherfucker freedom. Cause some of these motherfuckers, they bitches not. You get them into some handcuffs, you gonna see the real bitch come out them. You gonna think some of these
Right.
men had pussies.
Hmm.
I done been in that shit, bro. I ain't trying to get caught up with them niggas like that. But I promise you on anything, put up on being Israel anywhere with the buffoonery. And it better be all love.
That's why I ain't even. That's why I
And
quit
we
even
talking
talking.
boxing. And Bud Crawford and fighters, and I'm gonna stand on my shit again because I ain't gonna change my narrative. People, I ain't gonna say fighters. It's a human instinct, bro. This is where it teach you to overcome them type of fears and stuff. All fighters not gladiators. If they was, they'll be running up on each other. Like the fighters in them days, in them old fighters, I could say those were gladiators. You talk about a motherfucker with a broke jaw fighting again on Wednesday, then again on Thursday. Bitch, only thing would stop them fighters from fighting was broke hands.
Right.
Them
Saludos, amigos. What up, Ben? What up, Nardi?
Shalom, bro.
Reese?
What up? What's up, cuz?
What up? How you doing? Yeah, it is frustrating. It's crazy, man. Like I'm a Terence Crawford fan, and man, I want to see this fight happen, but shit, man, it's crazy that we're getting other fights. You know what I'm saying? Already made, and it didn't take this long. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the inner workings of the negotiations. You know what I'm saying? But we see, Fury versus AJ.
Is that made already?
Hey, Cosme, I don't know. I can hear you, but maybe it's me, but I can't like you standing away from your mic.
No, it sounds
But
like
I
he
think
in the
you said
bathroom or something.
Fury at AJ.
Yeah, that nigga on the toilet.
Oh, that's what he doing with that Fury at AJ theory. But then, Cosme, I'm gonna answer that because I said something earlier before I jumped off, and I wanted to really touch on that. You brought it, but you seen how AJ performance after the fight with Usyk. We all saw it. You know, if you didn't see it live, we watched the recap and we seen how he collapsed. And if Eddie Hearn say he loved him, if I love AJ, I won't put AJ. I told you I would give AJ a tune-up can, Cosmic. I told you that after because I want to see where AJ at mentally and physically. To put AJ in the ring, I know, oh yeah, AJ 2-time, he's an Olympic. Okay, but he's not mentally there yet. He's not that person that he once was. Because what he showed me the last performance, I need him with a taxi cab driver or Uber driver. I don't give a fuck. Let him fight the dude at the airport. Right. Anybody but a professional fighter with a serious record. I don't want AJ in the ring with none of them dudes. Now, after he showed me, I get him a tune-up can, he knock him out in the first round, then maybe. You feel what I'm saying? But right now, you put him in there with the Gypsy King, and I put respect on dudes' name once they earn it. Because Tyson Fury been in there with 3 times with Deontay Wilder. Got off the canvas. It's controversial about the gloves. That's another issue. But he did what he supposed to do. He got rid of the bronze bomber. And I ain't wanted to see that fight end like that.
Do you think that's why he called AJ out? Because he's seen AJ ain't really that sharp right now?
Mentally, exactly. Peeking on the weak. Why you don't call Usyk out for undisputed?
Right.
Usyk right there. We got undisputed at heavyweight too. What is wrong with these fighters? You gonna kick a man when he down? This man ain't in no fighting shape.
Especially after that mental breakdown at the end, bro.
At the end, then you question Eddie Hearn. You gonna actually put him in there? You gonna feed Tyson Fury to AJ like this? Cause I don't see him loving AJ, but business with Eddie Hearn in this deal. That's great business, bro. For you to sign this fight, if this fight comes to fruition, I would say, boy, Eddie Hearn don't give a fuck about AJ. And then you question some of these. This is why I love Al Haymon, because he teach these fighters, even after the sport, invest your money though, bro. It's not too many times you find promoters teaching these young fighters this type of craft though, bro. When I was out, God, I pray that I had these type of advisors around me. Because sometimes when you blow that cash, the same time when Adrian Broner, like he's a disgruntled employee.
Right.
Fuck Showtime, the motherfuckers robbed you. But when you was out here throwing these millions away, and these people telling you to
Flushing
invest
down
your
the
money,
toilet and shit.
flushing all in Walmart, he trying to get the tip money back from these people.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I left them $200 to hear that time on YouTube. I went live. Man, we don't know nothing about that. We don't even know who you is. Everybody here. And it's sad to see my fighters to be in a successful situation today, but then throw this shit away tomorrow. Self-inflicted wounds now, throw it all away, and then want people to really pity this shit when you got dudes out here struggling every day to get in this position.
Mm-hmm.
To get even lined up in that type of format though, bro. And I tell y'all, if y'all situation fucked up today, make it better tomorrow. Don't live in that shit, bro. Do not live in that shit. Lick your wounds. We lions, bro. If we get a wound, if y'all watch Animal Kingdom, I'm lions, lick their own shit. Don't expect motherfucking nobody to feel sorry for y'all. Dust yourself off and carry on like a soldier, bro.
Period.
100%.
And this what Bud Crawford need to do. You seen how to disrespect.
Man, he tore your ass up with that thing.
And this what Bud Crawford did. This what he need to do. Dust himself off. After the disrespect Bob Aaron did to him, you know, come across the street. Go over there to PBC. He said, I'm not saying it, I'm repeating what Bud said. I beat all the motherfuckers over there.
Bud said he need to dust himself off.
Yeah, I said that part. He needed dust because after that disrespect, Bob done throwed his ass in all that mud and shit. Dust talked about his ass like that. He need to dust himself off.
Hey, what's going on with what happened with the lawsuit?
Ain't no motherfucking lawsuit. I told you that shit was boo-boo, doo-doo. You tell me what happened with it. And give me a report on it. When you find an accurate update on that lawsuit, and I told motherfuckers, he's suing Bob Aaron, get in motherfucking line. What Floyd told him. Nigga, what motherfucking nigga? Everybody sued Bob. Nigga, Bob Aaron done been the most sued promoter behind Don King, bro. This man, he'll put a successful boxer whole career on the shelf if you ain't careful fucking with Bob Aaron, bro. Floyd seen that shit coming, made up his mind it's time to go for self, bro. And this is what I was telling Bud to do, begging him to do. Man, believe in yourself. These dudes over there at PBC, if that shit is true, go over here and tell the world it's a lie then. Go across the screen, tap into that shit, then leave it, then say, oh, that shit a lie. You can beat all them fighters. It should be no harm, no foul done to you over there. I ain't heard now PBC fighters cheating, loaded glove, none of that shit. I ain't heard none of them people talk about Al Heyman robbing them, sitting out here in public, disrespecting them, or none of that shit. Never heard of it. But the shit they doing the fighters in Top Rank. Now they bring you up successfully now, do a great career. But you gotta watch your career over there, bro. Bud let his, I don't know what he doing. Dust yourself off, bro. Yeah, Beer Israel said it. And move forward though, bro. Lick your wounds. We all get caught up sometime in some shit. Lick your wounds off and carry forward, soldier. You still got motherfucking TMT with the purple carpet over there.
Mm-hmm.
Floyd said, man, I would be glad. And I ain't no Eddie Hearn problem when Eddie Hearn turned this man down. Man, I couldn't believe this shit. This Terence Crawford. This is a great investment, man. If I had means to invest in this shit, I would be, nigga, let's go, Terence. I'm finna line you up. You sure you ready to be? Don't tell me you can whoop these dudes now. I'm the wrong dude to tell some shit like that too, because I'm gonna line your ass up with it. If I tell you I ain't scared of none of these dudes, throw me in the lion's den, bro, and watch me. I don't need no help. They're gonna have to drag me out there. They're gonna have to jump all at one time and just say we just gonna submerge you. Because if I feel like I'm on a plane with any hijacker, bitch, I'm gonna amp you motherfuckers up, man. I'm ready to take this mother. I just need one bitch because if he stab me or shoot me, y'all motherfuckers don't let this shit go down like this. The fuck motherfuckers be what people feel. I'm gonna use that word again. Them motherfuckers was up there scared. Your life be on the line. Your life flash in front of you when it flashes in front of you, bro. Feel you're gonna have to submit to your fear or overcome them in that moment. And I hope y'all learn to overcome them now. Bud Crawford, dust yourself off. Overcome it. You say you could beat EJ ass. EJ is the new bone collector. He's a world beater. And Bud got great footwork, punch placement. His ring IQ is through the roof. He got skills. He got a good trainer. And Fat Mac over there, I ain't say he's one of the best trainers. He's a good trainer. He's okay.
I don't know about that, man.
He's okay. Omac not no shit.
Well, why all the rest of his fighters getting whooped?
They can't do shit, but he got Terence Crawford. He can brag on that.
But I'm saying if you're a good trainer, the rest of your fighters ain't gonna be getting whooped up.
This is why I want y'all to be careful. You gotta know how to stand on this shit now, bro. You can't really say Bo Mac a bum ass trainer when he got.
I ain't calling no bum,
but he's a piece of shit. You know, I know what you're leaning on. I'm gonna call it what it is. A bum ass trainer
but he got Terence Crawford, so I can't stand on him and call him no bum ass trainer. You feel what I'm saying? He's just a good trainer. I ain't gonna say he no great trainer because he just got Terence Crawford. Show me you could do this with some other fight. Then I understand where you're going at. This is why I can believe and understand what you're saying. You know, but Bomac ain't nothing impressive to me. I think he fucking up Terence Crawford's career, advising him the wrong way. Because
Right.
after Bob Arum was talking that shit, he supposed to have Bud Crawford on the TMT flight on their way to Vegas. Because Bomac got ties with Bob Arum. He locked in with Bob Arum.
Yeah, cause wasn't that him saying that's just Bob being Bob, man? When they first started talking, Bob first started talking shit, wasn't that him talking about Bob just being Bob and Bob got a good heart and all that? I believe so, man. Mismanaging that, man, just like you talking about.
Because some of these dudes, that old way of thinking, you have some of these old trainers calling these dudes niggas when these cameras off in their face, and they accepted this shit, but ready to kill you, gun another black person down. They on that Bob shit. See, that's that BOB shit. They call it Bob shit, black on black crime shit. You know, I was on that shit. Number one, public enemy number one of that shit. But on 2022, I'm not with that shit. Niggas run up on me, I'm gonna defend myself, bro. Keep it boxing. Defend, protect, and defend yourself at all times, in and outside the ring, bro. These devils don't have no color. A devil is a devil in all colors, bro. Don't be fooled on that shit. Yeah, we know Klansman was killing you, but nigga, it seemed like niggas killing niggas in 2022 now. So I'm gonna not arm myself to go out there to gun niggas that know to protect myself for them dumbass niggas. I don't start it, but being Israel will finish that shit. That's on everything, on God, bro, on the Most High. And I don't normally say that because I don't swear on his name like that. But I want all y'all dudes to defend y'all life. Don't go out there be ready to kill a black man for shit because he's talk shit. You talk shit back to him. And if you ready to fight, you got to fight and let that shit be. When you talk about ready to take a man's life, y'all, that's some shit you can't take back, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I laugh at dudes like that because they ain't on that. These dudes be studio and we gonna keep it boxing. That would be history lesson and it's boxing lesson. Because if Bomac was any type of advisor to this man, it's time to go, bud. Okay, I'm over here. This man calling me niggas because I can see Bob Arum calling motherfucker Kenneth McIntyre a nigga in his face. I can see Bob Arum doing that. The shit Bob Arum talk in public about crackers do that in 2022, bro. Forgive me for using the word, my brother, but white people use those lingo when they address black people. They do. And then you dudes be on the nigga and I'll kill you and the what? And then dudes, I have spiritual brothers hit me on some of these flat, man, and come at me with this shit. And I be trying to tell them, man, they come at me, then I be telling them, man, it's all fun sometimes. We talk boxing and the shit go left sometimes. But bro, you another type. I hit on both ends. But don't sit up there and try to bamboozle me, tell me you on some black on black shit and you ready to kill some more. No, I'm gonna hate you for more. Cause I know what I stand for. You ain't, and the shit that Bomac allowing Terence Crawford to go through is some old Jim Crow shit over there. And if he fuck up this deal, I'm gonna tell you again. And y'all need to really understand he got nowhere. The man is almost like homeless, bro. Where you going? You gonna either say fuck Errol Spence fight, but I will still want to do business with you. He's still gonna have to do business with the Bob Arums of the world, the Eddie Hearns, the Al Haymans, or the Floyd Mayweathers. That's who controlling or Lou DiBella, or the small little entities in boxing that still have, or the De La Hoyas, the small entities that still have a chokehold in the sport. But Bud is capable. Bud is still an undefeated, a three division, former unified, and the current WBO welterweight champion. Bud got accolades to stand on. Who the fuck is advising Bud right now? Bomac. Dumb as fuck. Moving his man, flaky as fuck. And Bud damn near retired, dude. I'm telling you, the man fighting like Keith Thurman now. Man went from fighting. Spence was the reason why Spence wasn't fighting like that, because Spence was injured. We know that reason. But what the fuck is your reason, boy? Why we don't have this fight right now? Why we don't?
That nigga ain't nothing like Keith Thurman.
Man, he's everything of Keith Thurman in 2022, my G. He's the new Keith Thurman. He's
That
more.
nigga ain't nothing like that.
He's more than he's Keith Thurman and some more. He become Keith Thurman
That
and
nigga ain't nothing like Keith Thurman.
man, Bud is a whole diva out here now, man. He done went to the corporate world. He done left you out here in these boxing streets and done turned to a corporate man, bro. He don't even move like a gladiator, bro. He don't even talk like a warrior no more. You heard his last conversation? Yeah, they scared of me. Yeah,
What's his last conversation?
They don't want no smoke. You tell me, because the last one I heard of, the motherfucker don't want no smoke. He want motherfucking, I don't know what the motherfucker want. I don't want to misquote him. Said motherfucker talk about, I'm gonna say this. The motherfucker want $100 million. $100 million, yeah. T-Rex Catfish Crawford want $100 million. I'm gonna say that. So if y'all want to quote me on some crazy ass numbers,
yeah, I'm gonna have to quote you on that crazy
quote
ass
that shit. Cause why the fuck Bud Crawford, your favorite fighter, don't want to fight? Why he don't want to fight? Let me hear your narrative.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you got $100 million.
That's what he want. No, don't worry about. I
Hey,
said I was gonna
man, come on now. Now you just lying, bro.
I said I was gonna push the narrative, bro. I said I was pushing the narrative. I said I'm saying
lying, nigga.
He won't. He damn near want $100 million. I'm gonna stand on my shit.
Nah, nigga, stop lying though, bro.
If being Israel said, I'm standing on everything I say.
Nigga, you lying now, dog. Stop.
What Bud Crawford want? What do he want? Do you know?
I do it with my boy because of some shit, and now you making up some shit, bro. Stop fucking lying, dog.
What do Bud want? Do anybody know what Bud want?
And stop lying on Bo-Mac too, nigga. Because Bo-Mac is real nigga. He took
what he is.
He took
great.
Lolo.
So you saying Bo?
Let me talk, bro. And he took Lolo after Lolo lost the fight and took him in, bro. They some real ass niggas. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Stop fucking lying on them, nigga.
What is you talking about now?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about? You talking about this nigga asking for $100 million and you disrespecting Bo-Mac, nigga.
$100 million. What do Bo? Okay, let's address this.
When he asked for $100 million, you act like you was in a motherfucking meeting. Like
what do he want? I said I don't know what he want. I said I'm gonna say he want.
Why you talking about $100 million?
What do he want?
Nigga,
why we don't got to fight? Why do we don't have to fight in 2022? Is we don't have to fight? This is what I want to know. What is they want? Why is we don't have to fight? Why me as a boxing fan, I'm gonna ask both of y'all.
Why the fuck do the Bud fans and Spence fans come up here with these crazy ass?
Why do we? That's not a crazy. Why
do y'all
asking why this is what you said? Asking why you don't have a fight is not nothing crazy.
Nigga,
if you say you want to fight,
that's not all that bullshit you was up here spewing was bullshit. All this fucking lying ass, capping ass.
Explain it then. If it was bullshit,
nigga,
explain it. Explain it then. Explain the bullshit.
You over here talking about a nigga asking for $100 million.
I said I don't listen. See, I told you a narrative and you stand on this shit. I said I don't know. I'm gonna stand on a weird number and I'm gonna say $100 million. What do your boy want? So you want to take one shit? You wait. I told you. You wait on the clothespin to drop.
You was just making a narrative.
Anything. Why your boy is scared to fight? Let's talk about that shit. Fuck what I said.
Nigga,
why he don't want to fight?
For one, he ain't my guy. I'm telling you that you
he ain't your guy, and you got all this energy. Because man, come on, man. Who is your guy then? Who is your guy? Because I think EJ gonna beat the shit out of Bud Catfish Crawford. I think EJ. I know EJ gonna beat the shit out his ass. My shit don't change. What is you talking about? You don't woke up from the dead? What the fuck is you talking about?
Bullshit up here?
Yeah, I'm spirited. And we're spirited again. Where the fuck you was at? If you gonna defend Bud, where the fuck were you was at when Bob Aaron was out here saying he a piece of shit? Where the fuck you was at, boxer fan?
Where the fuck was you at?
Where you was? I'm trying to figure. You got all this energy. You like you want to talk about something. What you want to go at?
Ass was at, nigga. The same exact place your ass was at motherfucking work or at home, nigga.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Because it's like you got something. You want to get something off your chest. Like you got something you want to get off your chest.
I want to get something off my chest.
It sounds like you got something you want to get off your chest. And I'm here for the smoke. Bullshit. I'm here for whatever.
Stop making up fake ass bullshit, nigga.
Ain't no fake shit.
Nobody trying
Ain't
to
no
hear.
fake shit. It sound like you making up some fake shit. It
Nigga,
sound like you a makeup artist.
we
It
all
sound like you a makeup artist.
heard your ass talking about
That's what you do? You a makeup artist?
calling
What
this
is you
nigga.
talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm talking about. I'm talking about your capping ass, nigga.
Oh,
About
your
your
capping ass.
coming up here
You
talking
done
about
grow some balls, coon ass boy?
talking about this
Your
nigga.
dumb ass done grow some balls? I ain't
Nigga,
never been no cap, dumb ass boy. You don't know being Israel. You
I
done heard, you done set your ass in the back room quiet like a church mouse. Now you gonna get up here talking about my capping ass.
come up here
Dude ass dude, you up here talking about a narrative. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, dumb ass boy. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're the
Dumb ass boy.
fucking narrative, you dumbass
What the
idiot.
fuck are you talking about?
About $100 million, you dumbass idiot.
Man, you dumb as fuck. You ain't even heard. You standing up here verbally sitting here. This is why I know you dumb as fuck. You heard me. If you heard me, you supposed to quote me right. Hey, go another dude. You sitting up here, and I just told your dumb ass, yo retarded. I'm gonna call you retarded and dumb. Retarded and dumb ass. Told you. I said I don't know what he want, but I'm gonna put a number on it. He might want $100 million. If he want $100 million, that's his motherfucking business, dumbass boy. And you gonna come up here talk about a narrative like you been sitting in the closet waiting on some shit. Jump, be a hucklebuck.
Stop capping
Jump,
on
fool.
just 'cause you don't like that
Dumbass
nigga.
boy.
Capping just because you don't like that nigga.
Man, capping because what? Dumbass boy, you ain't heard me. If you heard me correctly, maybe you know what it is. You don't like being Israel.
Stop fucking capping.
Because I was just up here telling you, boy needed to invest in himself, be all this shit, and you up here like you got a narrative, hoe ass nigga. Because you's a bitch. You a bitch ass nigga. Get it off your chest, hoe ass nigga. Because I'm a man, fuck boy. Get that shit off your chest, bitch ass nigga. Because it's like you can't talk boxing. It's like you want to come and talk free smoke. But you a hoe, you a bitch. Who the fuck are you anyway, bitch ass nigga? Who the fuck are you, bitch ass nigga?
You not gonna do
bitch
shit.
ass boy.
That's how
you
I know.
was talking shit. You was still quiet as fuck. Wasn't saying shit a minute ago. Nigga gonna open up his mouth and spew out some dumb shit. Dumb ass bitch ass boy.
Because you started lying, nigga. You started the lying. You started the disrespect, so he had to check you.
Man, that nigga ain't checking shit. He's a whole ass dude. Can't talk about shit. I'm trying to hear the bitch ass nigga point. I'm trying to hear your point. Make 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 your point. Get the shit off your chest. Like you got some shit you want to get off your chest. Because if you heard me talk about a boxer, you need to hear that shit clearly, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Shit, because you don't like that nigga. That's all the fuck y'all niggas do.
You don't know who I don't like. And the way you talking, I might not like your bitch ass. The way you talking, I might not like your bitch ass. You don't know what the fuck I like, nigga. You don't know me, bitch ass boy. Fuck boy, you don't know me. Dumbass, retarded ass nigga. Who the fuck is you? Hoe ass nigga. Bitch, weak ass nigga, who the fuck is you? You don't know me. I'm sitting up here telling you about a fighter, and you gonna tell me I don't like a fighter, dumbass, retarded ass nigga. You sound like your camera, dumb as fuck, nigga. Sound like your audio, nigga. Man, get that dumbass audio right. If you gonna talk, try to get your audio right first. Cause you sound retarded as fuck, dumbass boy. Gonna sit up here and tell me what the fuck I like and don't like, nigga. You sound dumb as fuck. Dumbass nigga don't even know it, nigga. I'm gonna quote you right. I'm gonna make you remember what the fuck you just said. Dumbass nigga, I said I'm gonna give up a number. I don't know. If these fighters want $100 million, that's their motherfucking business. Bitch ass boy. They deserve it. I don't want to know what the fuck the holding up the fight is, bitch ass nigga. But the way you talking, you gonna talk about I don't like a motherfucker. I might not like your bitch ass nigga. What you talk about, hoe ass nigga?
Bring your old ass up here and get fucked up,
bitch ass nigga.
You pussy.
What is you talking about, hoe ass? You's a whole nigga.
You ass bitch.
You's a certified bitch, nigga.
You fucking cane, you old ass bitch, nigga. Fuck up. You not hard, you pussy. Bring your
man. You listen, man. You in the tub by yourself, bitch. You in the world by yourself, hoe ass nigga. I don't even know your bitch ass. And don't give a fuck about you. Go jump off a cliff, as far as I'm concerned, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't even know your bitch ass. Don't give a fuck two periods about you, bitch ass boy.
bitch. You a soft ass.
I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Shit.
Go get your audio right, fuck boy, before you say anything first, dumbass nigga. Go get off that welfare ass phone, get you some shit with a good phone, or go stand still. Go out that shit you working at and stand in the middle of the court, whatever the fuck you at, and then say that shit.
Bitch, bring your whole ass to Ipsy or shut the fuck up. I ain't trying to hear shit.
Come well?
Man, because a nigga called your ass out for lying and capping on a nigga.
Come well? What you say come well?
Bitch, bring your big whole ass to my city and I'll crack your whole ass.
Where your city at, ho boy?
Ypsilanti, Michigan, like I fucking told you.
Ypsilanti, Michigan. Man, you hoe ass nigga, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. You a bitch, nigga. Go back under one of them little shit. Bitch, go get some clip. You need to have that energy for that nigga that's taking your money, nigga. You need to have that energy for that nigga that's selling that shit to your mammy, dumbass boy. Fuck you talking about? You dumb as fuck.
Me, bitch.
It's so the Michigan. Bring your ass here, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you believe in, fuck boy. How about that? Fuck you. Fuck your bitch ass motive. Fuck everything you believe in, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You's a bitch. I don't give a fuck about your weak ass nigga.
That's what I do know.
Sit up there and hear nigga tell a nigga about all this same dumb shit, and here you go talk about nigga pull up, nigga come over here, nigga I ain't coming nowhere.
That's what I do.
Bring your bitch ass where I'm at, and you can get and your mama and your mammy the bitch that who pussy you came from. She'll be burying your dumb ass, boy. The fuck is you niggas talking about? Y'all be always talking this. What y'all do? Pull up on me. Niggas on YouTube ain't never had a voice a day of their life and always spewing these threats out to niggas. Man, and this bitch, and the funny thing about this fuck boy, he heard me and this other brother up here talking about all this same dumb shit, and he built the balls up talking about pulling up these old weird shit. And to all you bitch ass niggas be on this YouTube shit talking about niggas pull up, you niggas ain't on nothing. Nigga, I done did that shit, still doing this shit. You niggas, and I ain't gonna talk about threatening you niggas. I ain't gonna pull up on no RICO act with none of you bitch ass niggas. But on everything I believe in, fuck boy, I promise you can get it. Stop with all this internet threat, man. Get nigga shit all. Nigga, you sound like gut over there, nigga snitching on niggas. Nigga talk all this shit, and nigga soon as them crackers slap the cuffs on you, you telling on your mammy, bitch ass boy. A nigga come up, nigga pull up. No, nigga be Israel not. No. I used to did that. Last nigga called the police. No.
You gotta stop lying though.
All that bitch ass shit you niggas on. 1 minute you niggas talking all this shit. Talk about
I
what?
ain't going for the lies. We ain't going for the lies, dog.
Man, no motherfucking lies, nigga. I don't speak no lie. I speak actual facts. Like it or not, everything come out of being Israel mouth is all facts.
Let me question you, right? Let me test your boxing knowledge. Let me quiz you. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
All right. First question. How many divisions is Errol Spence the champion in?
Okay, we all know he's one. He was one division. He's unified. He's unified.
I'm just asking, how many divisions is he a champion? That's the question.
One division, bro.
Okay, one division. How many divisions is Terence Crawford the champion in?
How many divisions he has been?
How many division champion is Terence Crawford?
3 divisions.
How many weight classes?
3 division.
All right. How many world titles has Terence Crawford won?
He won approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He won one at 130, right?
He won 4 of them at. He won 4 of them at 140, and he won another one at
the current
WBO.
So how many world titles has Errol Spence won?
3.
3. Okay.
But what we going at? Hold up.
So who got more title defenses? Answer this question. Who got more title defenses?
We
Errol
know
Spence
all
and
that.
Terence Crawford.
Terence Crawford. We know. Listen, what I was telling to do. We know all that. Listen what I'm telling him. Before you can't, because no.
Who got more knockouts?
Listen, you got to see now. Now let me test your boxing.
Who got more knockouts? Terence Crawford or Errol Spence?
What happened?
Who got more knockouts? Terence Crawford or Errol Spence?
We know Terence Crawford. Okay,
Terence Crawford.
Listen, we know this. Now listen.
So how you gonna call this man
listen. If this dude, listen. You came in on the tail end. Before when you come in on the tail end, get the whole story. Me and the
I've been
other
listening this whole time, my nigga.
Okay. So I'm wrong for telling Terence Crawford. Just your opinion. This don't got nothing to do with none of them fighters. Just your opinion. Am I wrong for Terence Crawford to stand up on his own too?
But you wrong for calling that man out of his name and disrespecting.
No, listen. Now I'm gonna ask you another question. Okay. If you think I'm wrong, okay. Now listen. Here go another question that we was talking about. Here go.
I ain't call Errol Spence out his name.
You right. Okay.
Now listen.
Okay.
Was drinking and driving. If you want to do that, bro.
Self-inflicted ones. Okay.
You the one that
you answer the first question. Here go a second question. Now, since you said I'm not wrong for saying he needed to believe in himself, right? He's not wrong for that.
Say it again.
You said if he's not wrong for believing in himself, he should stand up on his own 2 feet and go promote. If he can beat all these people, it come down to him what he can do. Terence Crawford can promote himself right now. Don King, he can do this in boxing.
That's the same thing. He ain't got no promoter.
He can get Al Heyman to advise him, to walk him through this here.
Why
Whatever.
do you have to get Al Heyman to advise him? Al Heyman is
okay. Now this the street we gonna walk down now. If he walk away from this deal, just really look at it though, Don King. If Terence Crawford say fuck this Terence Crawford, this EJ fight, I ain't fighting this motherfucker. They don't want to compromise whatever he want. If they don't want to agree to his term, let's say just Terrence's term. Fuck what we gonna just whatever Terrence. If Terrence say they not agreeing to his term, he may demand whatever he demanded, and they don't say, man, you tripping, you outpricing yourself, whatever that may be. And he said,
what the fuck?
If he walk away from that, just listen. If he walk away from that, where do Terrence go?
What if Errol Spence walk away from him?
He can still go. He can go up. He said he ready to walk away. This the fight. This what I don't want. This as a fighting fan. Don
Cosmic, man, you gotta connect your device. I see you backstage. You gotta connect your device. Cosmic.
As a boxing fan, though, Don King, I don't want that. I want undisputed. If Clarissa Shields was a man, right or wrong, she would be number 1 pound for pound on everybody. This the same shit we was talking about. Terence Crawford got a chance of doing that.
Man, he already did it. He already was undisputed. What the fuck you talking about?
2 times undisputed, Don.
He already did
2. He was never 2 times.
He was already undisputed.
He was undisputed. We already know that. We not arguing. That's undisputed. We not arguing about that. 2 times what we talking about. He got a chance.
You was like, oh, he only unified. Earlier, you said, oh, he was unified at 140. You didn't
who
say
said who said what?
You said, oh, he was unified at 140. You didn't say.
You know, it was a lot of. You know what?
He wasn't.
You know what? You heard. You misheard. Being
he was
Israel.
Undisputed.
I know boxing better than that. To defend Terence Crawford, I would defend Terence Crawford against any nigga. I know his accolades, his motherfucking accomplishments. I know his accomplishment. I just believe my theory is EJ gonna beat the shit out of him.
Disrespecting Terence Crawford,
ain't no
and you trying to slander him. That's what
you doing. EJ gonna beat his ass. He gonna get his ass whooped till he get in the ring.
Crawford gonna beat his ass, nigga.
Okay, this is what we want as boxing fans, right there. That energy, right, motherfucking there.
My energy always been the same, nigga.
To this motherfucker, two people agreed to fight, and he get himself in the ring. Jay-Z can't get in the ring with him, Don King. You can't get in the ring with him.
Can't get in the ring with Spence.
Ain't nobody getting in the ring with Spence.
Al Heyman can't get in the ring.
We don't want nobody in the ring with Spence but Terence Crawford. Canfish Crawford.
And a referee.
And the referee, yes, sir. Yes, definitely the referee now.
Hey, Cosmic, what's up? Cosmic, you got something to say? Get up in there, bro. I want to have you waiting. Go ahead, come off mute. You ain't got to wait, bro. Go ahead.
Jump in that shit, Cosmic.
Yeah, hey, we can't hear you, bro. What's up, Vamp? What's good, my boy?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing out there?
What up?
Yo, good. Hey, let me get this in real quick, because I follow a lot of boxing, you know what I'm saying? I'm a real big boxing fan, and I watch and follow boxing more than I do the NFL. So lately I've been getting a lot of reports that what's holding up the fight is not even the fighters. What's holding up the fights is the networks is bidding on who's gonna showcase the fight.
Hey, but that don't make no sense though, V. When all of them under the same Showtime, Fox, and PBC is all marketed by the same people. It shouldn't be no discrepancy about that. We know
Yeah,
this
it
thing
is
ain't going on.
because the fight is going to generate so much money that you got the PBC, Showtime,
Okay.
and Fox bidding over who won't showcase
all them under the same brand, and it's good what you just said. Great. You heard what you just said? It's gonna go tell Bernie that shit. It is gonna generate. I
No
believe that,
disrespect,
bro.
Vamp.
Bro, I'm not
But
disagreeing
we
with you.
haven't heard that. No
It
disrespect,
is
Vamp.
gonna
But we
believe
haven't
this.
heard
What
that.
they telling Bud need to
Why you
believe in
cutting them
himself.
off? Why
This
you cutting
fight
them
got the
off?
potential.
Why you
This
cutting them
fight got
off?
the potential on doing I'm telling you, I believe that. What this brother just said, being Israel 100% agreement with this fight has the potential of doing Bud, Crawford, and Errol Spence, I believe would do millions of pay-per-view buys.
It will be
In
Errol Spence's
agreement.
biggest payday. It will be Errol Spence's biggest payday and Crawford's biggest payday. Hey,
Oh, we
Cosmic,
ain't
what's
gonna get
good?
on
You got
that.
your
We
audio
not finna
fixed?
go down that umbrella,
Cosmic,
but it's the
are you on
biggest
the
fight.
panel, Cosmic? Go ahead, bro. You got something to say?
Yeah, can you hear me? My bad. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
go ahead.
You clear,
No
Cosmic?
disrespect to Vamp. No disrespect to Vamp, but like I haven't heard that you know what I'm saying, situation with, you know what I'm saying. If that's news to us, you know what I'm saying, it's news to us. But we like hear all the insiders. Like H Money knows inside people. We have people that know inside people. So I haven't heard, you know, Fox and Showtime trying to outbid each other, you know, and raise that money. We actually don't know what the inner workings of the negotiations, and I think that's the frustrations. We don't know who's getting less, who's getting more. Like it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't just throw fucking words out there like that.
Right. No, I agree with you, but this news I'm dropping, this news is like a couple hours ago. You see what I'm saying? This is
You
what
said this news you dropping? This is ghetto news or these facts?
This is what everybody is reporting now.
Where?
And so this is like fresh news. So when when you wake up tomorrow or you read the reports, you might be hearing those same reports coming out.
But you have to understand, we are 24 hours
so
boxing enthusiasts. We ain't no fucking regular smuggler. We will know. Somebody will DM me right now, fucking on IG, being like, "What is this?" You know what I'm saying? It's not. We're
Niggas
not
will be in the
average.
comments right now,
Let me ask you
nigga.
this. Let me ask you this. Because I know
Breaking news. When they broke the news for Wilder and Fury, literally in the chats, they were on it. You know what I'm saying? The chat was like breaking news, Fury and what's it called? AJ. Breaking news. Boom. Next thing you know, truth. You know what I'm saying? We know. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a 24-hour, you know what I'm saying, informative channel. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like we will know.
All right, hold on, Cosmic, because YB said this in the chat earlier. Me and YB was talking about this. He said that Showtime and Fox are having some discrepancy because they both want to bid on the fight and see who gets the broadcasting rights. YB said this like 2 hours ago.
That's what I'm saying. It's like breaking news. And I've been hearing, and I don't know how true it's been, but I've been hearing for weeks and weeks that this fight is done. This fight is going to happen. It's going down. But nobody could tell us what the holdup is. And I think now we finally finding out if this news is true, that this is what's holding the fight up, not the fighters. Because everybody's blaming it on the fighters. Everybody blaming it on Bud.
See?
Everybody blaming it on Earl. But it's not the fighters. It's actually the networks, in my opinion. If this news is true. Huh?
And that's all I be saying, man. These niggas get up here, fans of whoever, blaming the other side. And it's like, bro,
That don't
we
make
both
no
know,
sense though, V.
but we both know.
If you
Listen.
got a
Let me
whole
finish what I'm saying. Don't cut me off just
if you
because you
got a
want to talk.
whole if you
Don't
got a
cut me
whole
off just
group
because you
of
heard something that
Showtime,
you like what I
PBC,
said. Let me finish
all
what the
these
fuck I'm
under the same umbrella.
Let me finish
Hold
what
up,
I'm
man.
saying,
Let me
nigga.
finish, bro. Let me finish what
God
you're saying.
damn.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is niggas been looking at these fights, blaming both sides about who the fuck they think is wrong and shit. But we both know that both of these fighters have said out their fucking mouth that they want this fight. So, like I always tell niggas, I go by the horse's mouth. I go by what the fuck the fighters say. And the fighters have always said they wanted this fucking fight. So let's just let that shit happen. We always know it's a motherfucker above them that be fucking shit up.
But yeah, the be some facts to what you saying, bro. When you take all this Showtime and Fox and these networks, it's like they're under the same umbrella. They don't see them fighting. It's just like everybody. Now it would have made sense if that's the case. You know, I hope one thing I'm supporting the fight. I want to first. I want that fight more than I want any other fight. You feel what I'm saying? But to say that's the reason why Showtime, I don't see that making sense.
I mean,
motherfucker, they need to pool the money together and get these fighters both.
I mean, I hear you. I mean, I don't mean to
A
cut you off.
bid?
I don't mean to cut.
They done joint
I
networks before.
don't mean to cut you off. I hear you, but you gotta understand, like, with a fight of this magnitude that's going to generate so much money, that can cause an internal rift on who gonna showcase what. I mean, a lot of people want to get their hands in on this fight. They want to get a piece no matter what. I even think Floyd Mayweather want to get a piece. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even got nothing to do with it. But a fight of this magnitude, you know, that there's gonna be some bidding going on.
And when you say that, V, let me ask you something about the Floyd Mayweather. What you feel about when he made that statement about the fight would not be announced unless he announced it?
See, when him saying stuff like that, you know, he been hanging under Terence Crawford for a while, and in my opinion, I think he's trying to sign Terence Crawford. You know, because he know Terence Crawford is one of the biggest fighters in the sport right now in the 147 division, and Floyd, as greedy as he is, you know, he want to get a piece of as much as he can, you know, and I think he was in Terence Crawford's ear for a while trying to sign Terence Crawford, and that's why I think he make them kind of statements like that, you know.
But you don't think Floyd would do something special for Terence Crawford, or you think it's just business?
No, hell yeah, I think he would. I think he would do something special with Terence Crawford. I think Floyd liked Terence Crawford, you know. But you know how Floyd is, man. Floyd just greedy, man. Floyd, you know, he ain't gonna let nobody outshine him, you know. That's partly, you know, the situation with him and Tank, man. You know, and he don't want Tank outshining him, and that's why they have a real bad relationship between each other. But
Hey,
you know,
to be honest, no matter what Tank Davis does, he will never be able to outshine Floyd Mayweather.
Right.
And sometimes Floyd Mayweather don't even show up to Tank's fights because people be saying that bullshit. Yeah. Floyd Mayweather helped Tank Davis.
Right.
Yeah, he helped a lot of fighters.
Yeah, I think they help.
I don't think Floyd is jealous of anybody.
I think they helped. I think they helped each other. I think they helped each other. But what I see,
Floyd took Tank when Tank was nothing. Nobody knew who Tank was and made him a fucking world champion at 21 years old. But see, Floyd Mayweather did a great job with Tank. He ain't trying to outshine nobody, bro. He already got his.
Right, but what I'm saying from Floyd, he's retired, but he's still fighting. He's still making comments to other boxers about how he make more doing his little
exhibitions.
It's true though.
Yeah, it is true. But see, what I get from that is that's Floyd's competitive nature. To
he gonna talk. So you don't want Floyd to talking shit?
I'm just saying.
No. What do you want to say?
No. I'm saying I don't see him taking the back seat while letting these other young fighters come up and be on the front center of boxing. Because if you ask Floyd Mayweather right now, who's the face of boxing, I guarantee you he'll tell you he is. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you that.
I mean, because he is.
I mean, you can argue that from,
because he is the face of boxing, bro.
See, this what y'all gotta realize.
He's doing exhibitions. He's not boxing actual boxing though.
But this is what you gotta realize though. This is what you gotta realize. Hold on. It's like when Michael Jordan retired, bro. It took a while for a nigga to become the face because Michael Jordan still was the face. It took for damn near LeBron to get up there and really overshadow what the fuck Jordan was doing. Because Jordan even then was still the face of boxing, and basketball, and a lot of niggas will still tell you Jordan the face of basketball. It's just because of the fucking clout and the legendary status that motherfucker has. You're gonna need another motherfucker to surpass Floyd to become the face. Canelo, he had a chance, like he is the face of boxing when you look at boxing as the current fighters. But if you ask a motherfucker about boxing, they gonna tell you about Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Because that is like the guy. And he was the guy.
Canelo is the face of boxing. I think he's the most popular fighter.
I'm saying like he was at a time. He was.
But to me, Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. I think he's the best fighter in the world, bro. I agree. The sport to me.
I was just saying like when Floyd left, that's who became the face in a sense. As far as like Canelo was the face when he left, type shit. But like he wasn't like Floyd's name still was much greater. You know what I'm saying? So like people, when you talk, like I said, when I was watching boxing and I was watching Floyd, when Floyd retired, I kind of left boxing. I was like, I ain't nothing to watch really.
Dang.
That's how I felt for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I left boxing for like 6-7 months. And then I came back because I was watching videos of like who the next Floyd. And then I was, you know what I'm saying? I seen the Devin Haney and Tank and Shakur and them, and I was like, all right, so we got some guys. And then
No, none of them resemble or look like the next Floyd. Sorry,
you know,
no
man,
disrespect to them, but they don't resemble
care about what you
any
think.
like.
I'm just talking about the video that I watched, you know what I'm saying? And I watched those videos and I seen Haney and I was like, I like his defensive ability. And he does have that Floyd-esque ability, but no one's gonna be Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But that's the video. Who can be that? And you know, Haney, Shakur, they had great on defense, you know what I'm saying? So they got certain things from Floyd. You know what I'm saying? We all know that Haney grew up in Floyd's camp, so we already know that he has a lot of things that's similar to him. Tank, you know what I'm saying? He's not closer to him as those two are, but he still can have that type of career where he can go undefeated and still be that guy. Like he's already showing that he damn near about to be the face of fucking boxing the way everybody talk about him.
Right. Yeah,
But it's hard to replicate another Floyd because Floyd was born into a boxing family.
I
Not
agree
only
with that,
he learned from his uncle, his dad. You know what I'm saying? Like it's insane. You know what I'm saying? And he has God gifted abilities, and his
Devin
dedication
Haney learned from his daddy too.
is second to
Devin
none,
Haney
though.
trained with his daddy. Devin Haney trained with his uncle, Roger Mayweather. He trained with all of them. So
he's since 7.
Yeah, but
in
Floyd was in the
sports,
Olympics.
though, just in sports, period. Like people are always gonna look for who's that next guy, right? In basketball, people thought Kobe Bryant was the next Michael Jordan. In boxing, you had Sugar Ray Leonard. They compared him to Muhammad Ali. They said he was the next Muhammad Ali after Ali retired. Mike Tyson, people thought David Tua was the next Mike Tyson. That's just how it is, bro.
Yeah,
And it's not about style. It is not about
though.
style. It's not about emulating another fighter or nothing. It's about who is going to be the next guy, the next big guy. That's what it is.
And that's exactly, and that's whoever made
That's why we've been looking for
that
the next Canelo. But go ahead, next person. Go ahead.
that right there, whoever made that statement is about that person. When I hear people try to compare Floyd with the current fighters, I be like, damn, why they don't give that fighter, that one fighter? It could be the EJ of the world, like I like to say it. It could be the Terence Crawford, like you like to say it, Don King, or it could be the Teofimo Lopez, the Lomachenko, whoever these guys, y'all favorite fighter is.
Right, they have to separate
Why
themselves.
why do we always compare the current fighters to Floyd? We, like the dude said, it's good because we want to see the next big thing. But when you got Floyd always there, and sometimes jealousy and envy, I'm not saying Floyd is, but it plays a factor, especially when you got a sensation like Tank Davis, when you got a young phenom coming up fast. And I feel as though Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, and most of all, Devin and Nightmare Haney, them three young people being in their young 20s, they're on course of surprising me. But they're on course of passing them.
Yeah, facts.
Financially and recordly. They can't.
And I don't, and Floyd, I mean, I don't know why y'all feel like Floyd will even feel jealous or, you know what I'm saying, even feel like he need to hold them back.
I ain't say that. Listen, I ain't say
I'm
not
just
to speak
saying,
on
like,
I don't say that either. I don't
but it plays a factor.
There is, but I'm saying that don't play a factor with Floyd. Floyd has no reason to feel that way towards Gervonta at all. He has no fucking reason to feel that way. Like, this is what y'all niggas fail to fucking realize. Even Devin Haney decided not to go over there, not because Floyd could overshadow this nigga, but because he wanted his own goddamn legacy. He wanted to pick his own shit. He wanted to have his own promotion, do his shit his own fucking way. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he went over there, but he went over there and learned from Floyd. You see what I'm saying? And studied from this nigga.
He went over there. He was born over there, bro. First and foremost, he was born.
If Floyd really didn't give a fuck about these young fighters and actually thought that he didn't want these niggas to surpass him and shit like that, he would not saying these.
You taking things out of text.
Did not.
It's common sense. You know, I told a dude
this shit
one
just
time before, fighters do have fear. It's human instinct, bro. You can't sit here and tell somebody to use common sense where they using fucking common sense. How the fuck you
I
can
don't
sit
know
there and
what
tell
the
a
fuck your
person?
common sense you using right now.
Listen, you don't got no sense. We already proved
I got
what
a whole
type of
lot of
person you
fucking
was.
sense, nigga.
But
I got a
see,
whole
we
lot of
gonna leave
fucking
that
sense.
alone. I'm gonna leave it alone, and I'm gonna
I got
tell
a
you to
fucking
to
sense,
keep your
nigga.
hands in your
I
pocket.
have a question.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
tell you to
question.
keep your hands in your pocket.
Wait,
Chill,
Keep
chill,
talking
chill,
boxing.
chill, chill.
Nigga.
Yes, chill,
Don't be
Keep
chill.
talking
talking
boxing,
boxing.
nigga.
Keep your hands in your pocket.
You not keeping it boxing, bitch. Keep it
See,
boxing.
there you go again. You wanna talk.
let's see what Rail got
You
to
wanna
say,
talk
man.
like you
You
own
on
that, bro. You a bitch. You a
Hey,
whole
chill,
hoe.
man. What the fuck? Chill. Hey,
You
listen,
keep on
Rail.
that, bro.
Hey, it's all good. Let me see what Rail got. Hey, go ahead, Relly.
I mean, no, y'all was speaking some good shit. I mean, I feel like the next face of boxing, man, like you said, like 3 fighters y'all said, I think Shakur, Devin, and Tank is on that road. You feel me? I think
exactly.
Them 3 niggas, you know what I'm saying, and Terence Crawford, but Terence Crawford got now though. Like Terence Crawford could be the face right now because if he beat Earl, that nigga's the face of boxing. Period. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? Like right, you know what I'm saying? If next fight they fight each other and Crawford win, he the face of boxing, hands down.
And see, and this why, as a
Look,
boxing fan,
Let that nigga finish. Stop talking over niggas.
I'm gonna tell
man,
you why.
shut your man. How the fuck you
Stop
gonna tell
talking
a
over
bitch?
niggas, bitch.
Man, shut
Hey,
your
yo,
bitch
chill
ass
out. Hey,
up.
yo, chill out. Let me talk.
Hey, Real, to me, Earl is one of the faces of boxing, but Earl could be officially the face of boxing if he beats Terence Crawford. Once
He
beats,
will be.
I agree with that.
Say if he does beat Crawford and that nigga win, to me, Errol Spence will be the new face of boxing. Yeah. But for me right now, it's Bud Crawford. Go ahead.
Bud Crawford don't. I can't be Bud
I think they
Crawford.
gotta fight. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't give it to Terence right now. I think that fight just gotta happen for us to see. I think
Terence
both
done
of them
fought
fight
one
that.
time, twice in the last 2 years, bro. How you gonna be the face of boxing fighting 2 times in 2 years? You don't pass to doing what
Because
Keith
he the
Thurman
best
is
fighter
saying.
in the world. He the best fighter, number
Well,
one.
how can the best fighter in the world be the best fighter in the world?
He the number 1 pound for pound, nigga.
People ain't even seeing the best fight. If he is this
To
though,
me, the face of
Darky,
boxing who's the
if he
best.
is the face of
To me, the
boxing,
face of boxing is the number 1
okay,
pound for
see,
pound. Who the best fighter in the world, nigga?
now you just said if it was yours.
Hey, listen, the face of boxing ain't no popularity contest, nigga.
No, it's also a person showing up for work. Terence Crawford ain't been showing up for work,
He
bro.
been doing this shit longer than Errol Spence, man.
He ain't been showing up for work, bro. I ain't
Nigga,
talking
he
about
got
what he
more
did in the
fights than that
past.
nigga. What are you talking
What he
about?
doing now?
Nigga got way more fights than that nigga.
What he doing now? Y'all talk about the past.
Hey, shit out that nigga.
Real quick.
That's what he finna do.
Hold on, listen though.
What he gonna do? He gonna make the fight? Or we gonna have undisputed?
He gonna beat the shit out of Spence.
We gonna have undisputed.
No, listen, no. I'm gonna tell you why Terence Crawford is the perfect guy to be the face of boxing because he has the skill. Like his skill, you feel me? He got that shit. Like, far as niggas in that weight class, anybody's real. Like he really can box. That jab is fast as shit. You know what I'm saying? That jab is counter. He fast as shit. He good on his feet. His defense is you know what I'm saying, is good.
Not to real. If Terence
all
believes in
around
that,
boxer,
what you just said,
and he
if
can
Terence,
box inside. Because when Porter
if
tried
he
to come
can,
inside,
Terence,
when
Terence
Porter tried to come inside on him, Terence fucked him up like something bad. It was bad.
You're right, Terrell. Terence Crawford is one of the most accomplished boxer in boxing. He's one of the most.
Yeah, but no, he
got good ring IQ, his punch placement, his ring
also,
journalship, everything you speaking on right now, Terrell, you on point.
Right.
Only thing being Israel is saying, prove that shit with Errol Spence Jr.
But I
One
also,
fight.
but you know what?
Ben, that's Vamp, not Tyrone.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I also agree with y'all. If Terrence beat Earl, he get all the praise. But I also feel like if Spence beat Terrence, he get all the same praise as well. You can call him the face of boxing.
Yeah,
as well.
And I might give him more. I'm gonna keep it honest because his resume.
And you know, when you came up, V, and when you said what you said, I would tell you this fight has the potential of doing millions. I feel like that. And the screaming, and we screaming.
It has potential to be the greatest fight of all time, bro. Like,
yeah, it gonna have to. It do numbers like that. Look how we on this. Look how many.
Next. They about to fight next, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about. They finna fight next, nigga.
Ooh.
So Terence Crawford gonna beat the shit out of your boy. That's what's
Man,
gonna happen.
Terence Crawford y'all finna throw a retirement party for that boy. When that fight make fruition, and I told you, Don,
Terence Crawford gonna beat the shit out your boy.
they've been dragging me
I
in
want to
on
hear
this
no excuses when
Terence
Crawford
Crawford
beat the
shit.
shit out this
Y'all
nigga.
been dragging me in on it. I told you I ain't want to talk this shit till that fight come to fruition. But y'all been dragging me in this shit. Cause your boy ain't gonna have no answer. He can't open up his toolbox. The punch placement, the lucrative overhand punches Terence Crawford like that. The switching. Ain't nothing in Terence Crawford arsenal that gonna keep EJ off his ass. That boy's doomed. He's doomed, bro. I
We
promise
gonna
y'all this
see.
shit. I'll be a man of my word. I'm gonna come out, man. Terence Crawford, the shit, the good.
That's a lie, Terrence. Hey man, so why he didn't doom that nigga fucking Sean Porter then, nigga?
Ooh.
And that was
He
before
did
the car
doom him.
accident. He let Sean Porter get on his ass.
No, he didn't.
What you talking about, nigga?
Before the knockdown, two judges still had. How about this? Before one knockdown, listen
Hey man,
to
hold
this
up,
one.
bro. My nigga Cosmic had something to say. Y'all niggas just
One knockdown, two judges still
Cosmic.
had EJ winning.
Cosmic,
It went when
All I was
Porter
saying
fought
is
judge. It was the
TBC.
judge had Porter beat
That's what I was saying.
Bud.
Hold on, bro. Go ahead.
Same old
You had
thing.
something to say. You saying something. They cut you off.
Oh no. TBC. That's all we want to know. That's it. When it happens, we're gonna find out the truth.
One judge had Porter winning the Terence Crawford fight. This is what I don't understand.
Yeah, but they didn't go to the judges, nigga. He stopped his ass.
I'm just saying. One motherfucker judge had
but he stopped his
Porter
ass.
winning.
Go to the
But you gonna sit there and talk about what Porter did to EJ?
Hey, man, let me
You gonna
finish
talk about
talking,
what Porter did to EJ?
Hey, let me
Ain't
finish
no
talking,
judges
bro.
had Porter winning.
Chill out, bro. Let me finish talking, man.
No
Here to
judges.
argue with your ass, nigga. Go argue with your bitch, nigga. I'm here to talk boxing. Now, one of the judges, Terence Crawford, he stopped Sean Porter. They didn't go the distance. They didn't go 12 rounds. Errol Spence went the distance with Sean Porter, and one judge had him losing the fight. It was a split decision, nigga.
Nah.
Yeah.
But what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get mad at the facts.
Listen, Cosmic. Come on, Cosmic. The facts is Terence Crawford walked in the ring.
Yeah, the facts is Terence Crawford stopped Sean Porter.
Okay, he did that.
Yeah,
he
Errol
did
Spence
that. No,
did.
he didn't
Errol
stop
Spence
it.
went the
Kenny
distance
Porter
with Sean
throwed the
Porter.
flag in.
Errol
Kenny
Spence
Porter
went
stopped
the
Sean
distance
Porter.
with Sean Porter. They went
Kenny
12
Porter stopped
rounds,
Sean
nigga,
Porter.
and one
But the
judge had him
thing
losing.
is, do you want the fight, Don King? Do you want this undisputed fight? That's the question.
Yeah, didn't I just say they fighting next?
That's what I want to hear. I want y'all energy to stay on that.
You want your energy to stay on that too, nigga.
It's forever on that.
Because anytime they go outside of that, there'll be some cap.
The new Keith Thurman named Terence Bud
See what I'm
Crawford.
talking about? Like shit like that. What
That's
the
the
fuck are
new.
you talking about?
Your favorite fighter. Tell me, explain why the new face of boxing fight 2 times in the last 2 years. The same shit Keith Thurman was doing.
Errol Spence, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Errol Spence was the one getting in car accidents and he got injured, bro.
What accident is? But what's Bud excuse? What's Bud excuse?
Hey, you gonna talk boxing or not, bro?
That's
or let
boxing.
somebody
What's
else
Bud
talk.
excuse?
Let somebody else talk, man. You've been talking this whole fucking time. We got Terrell Vamp on here. You the only one fucking talking.
Facts. Killing y'all with facts.
What facts, nigga?
Killing y'all with facts.
You killing yourself with cap, nigga.
Lying, nigga.
Nigga flipping over with facts, bro.
You and Lids knocking over all the fucking hats right now.
Facts. We talking boxing tonight. We ain't going
That's
left
the
with
fuck
it.
you doing.
Y'all line the goalposts up right now.
You knocking
start
over
throwing
hats
rocks
right
and
now,
can't
nigga.
handle it now. Y'all
You
line the
knocking over
goalposts up
hats.
right. We talking boxing.
Stop
Before
knocking
y'all
over
start.
hats.
I know he told y'all being Israel here.
Hey, man, chill the fuck out, bro. Chill out, bro. What up, Smoke? What's
announce
good,
the fight?
Yeah, what up, Smoke? Not King Smoke.
When y'all think they gonna announce the fight?
What's up, people? How you guys doing today? Chilling.
Big Smoke.
What's new in the world of boxing?
Man, all types of crazy shit. I'm ready for Wilder to get this knockout.
Ooh, hey, you see Andy Ruiz? He posted up a picture of him and Wilder. He want that Wilder fight pretty bad, bro. That gonna be a big ass fight, man.
I can't wait for that
fight, if I wouldn't even entertain the Ruiz fight, I'll go straight in there with Usyk. If Tyson Fury want to entertain
not
this
gonna give him the
AJ,
fight though.
Hey, Usyk said he taking some time off. He got injuries, and then you see this nigga playing.
But this is another question. This the thing I meant to
Usyk
ask
don't
you,
want
Don.
to
I'm
fight
glad that
versus
question.
Wilder.
And Smoke, you here too. I'm glad y'all too, Smoke and Don King. Just y'all give me everybody else. Just give me a minute. I promise I'm going to mute. But this is the question
Let's
I
stop
got
hogging
for
the
y'all
mic.
too.
Let me
I
fucking say what I
question,
gotta say.
I
Before
question.
you go
Hold
on
on,
yet
hold on.
another
This real
soliloquy, stop
talk.
hogging the mic.
Real,
I'm not here to mute
real talk.
anybody,
Real
but I
talk. Come
will.
on.
Yeah,
Okay,
real
okay,
talk. Stop
okay,
hogging
okay,
the mic.
okay.
Real talk. Stop
Real
hogging
talk. Real
the mic.
talk. Real talk. Smoke.
Yeah,
Smoke. Real
now I
talk.
want to talk about Robert
This
Delaney said
one
fucking
thing. Hold
and New
All right,
Garcia
go
this,
ahead,
before
man.
you
Let
hog
Smoke
the
talk,
mic
if
man.
more.
Hey, chill out, Ben. Chill out. Go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, no, that sounds like an actually really fucking big fight, the Ruiz. But it also seems like Usyk wants no parts of fucking Wilder. I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, we need to make sure that Ukrainian don't slip out the side door before he sees the man from fucking Tuscaloosa.
but if you say this though, Smoke, you got AJ and motherfucking Fury talking about. I don't know. They say they
Man,
discuss.
hey, they capping. AJ ain't finna fight Fury, man.
Why would Eddie Hearn smoke?
He just
No,
got
Why
they
his
the
said
fuck would
December
Eddie
3rd.
Hearn put
Ain't no way they
December
gonna put him
3rd.
in there with Fury, man. That shit is clout, bro.
That would be
Why would
crazy.
Eddie
December
Hearn would
3rd.
even
He
entertain
ain't
that
gonna
shit,
fight
bro?
no fucking Fury.
After this fight with Usyk, why would he, if Eddie Hearn claimed to care for AJ any type of way? And I told you, Smoke, he need a tuna fight, bro. I told you, let motherfucker to see what AJ at mentally, bro. And if this fight comes to fruition, how can Eddie Hearn say he love him? Nigga, that's straight fucking business. He finna feed, he finna feed AJ to fucking Fury like that?
He ain't gonna fight him, Ben. That shit is clout.
That's a money fight.
Yeah, but he
It
ain't
will
gonna
be a
fight him.
money
Bro.
fight.
Nah,
He
It
just
will
got
be,
his
but
ass.
it's
the
real.
shit won't be
Listen,
morally
he just got his ass beat 2 times in a row. You
in a
think they gonna
row.
put him in there with
They're
Fury?
saying no. They made a date. December 3rd.
He said they gonna
Bro,
fight.
it's
That's
on
all talk.
Twitter.
It ain't gonna happen. Fury, no, that's Fury's date. Cosmic.
No,
Fury's might say date.
what their
That's
promotional group
Fury's
said,
date.
they agreed to Fury's terms and they agreed to fight on
I don't give
December
a fuck
3rd.
what they agree to. They're not gonna fight. You're gonna see, man. Let's see what's y'all niggas just believe anything.
Well,
I told you
mean,
with AJ mental
we gotta
state.
see, we gotta see it. We gotta see who's gonna pull out. We gotta see what's gonna happen. But that's what
Hey,
they're
you
saying,
know
though.
it's real when Boxer got the S on schedule, nigga.
Nigga, Joshua gonna pull out. He ain't gonna fight that nigga.
Joshua need
to
to
fight
fight.
Wilder. Nigga,
He
what
said
make
Joshua gonna pull a Chris Eubank.
Wilder? What make you think he gonna fight him?
Yeah,
AJ
but you
gonna pull a Chris
fight
Eubank.
him.
He gonna do all
Eubank
the
and
press
Dennis to fight
conferences and
him.
then pull
Right.
out.
It's all talk. It's all
Some
cap.
people stretch, rumors, take stories too far. So, but their promotional company, Eddie Hearn, Matchroom, they did say on Twitter that they agreed to
I don't give a
Tyson
fuck what he
Fury's
type.
terms.
He could type
So,
anything.
yeah, but
Eddie Hearn did an
they
interview
also
saying,
lose their
we got to work out the
credibility when they're
networks.
not doing
Eddie Hearn did
when
an
they're just
interview
lying.
saying, we got to work out the networks. We got to do this. We got to do that. Y'all ain't talked about when he said that part.
Yeah, let's see what Frank Warren has to say about it.
Yeah, Frank Warren, they want AJ because they don't
But
have
for them to even entertain this smoke, for them to even entertain that shit after his last loss, Smoke, for them to even entertain that, bro, for real, you gonna tell me you care? What about the caring of boxing, Don King? What about all this shit y'all be talking about caring for these fighters? What about this shit, Don King? We don't care about fighters no more.
This is the thing. Then they
We
also
don't care now
say,
about these fighters no more. So y'all gonna talk about being Israel capping. We don't care now. Y'all gonna throw this man. Y'all gonna feed him to the motherfucking gypsy assassin like that.
Nah, they not gonna do it, Ben. It's all clout.
Come on, man. What about the love of the sport? Y'all gonna just really do that? Y'all gonna talk about being Israel crazy when I tell y'all let Deontay Wilder say he want to go out on this shield, and I'm saying I'm gonna stand behind him for that shit, and y'all tell me I'm crazy. But listen to y'all now. Y'all gonna talk about this shit business? Fuck the business. What about this man mental capacity? Come on, man. For him to entertain that shit, Smoke. How can you tell me you care about me, man? How can you tell me money mean more to you than me? And you sat up here and lied in my motherfucker for Eddie Hearn. If Eddie Hearn do this shit, fuck Eddie Hearn. He just like the rest of them shit is business. You feel what I'm saying?
We want all the fights.
Come on, man. If I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. But if this man make this motherfucking fight, and I told you, Smoke, motherfucker AJ need to fight the Uber driver, and I'll stand for that fight. I'll buy that shit. Cause where he at mentally, bro. He barely got away with, man. I lost money with AJ in Madison Square. Ain't fucking with that shit no more. He quit in that fight. And he been showing me all the signs Ever since he been punch drunk, ain't been the same fight. He ain't sitting down on none of his punches. He a big dude. So what? He came in the sport a big dude.
Listen, if AJ gets in the ring with Tyson Fury next, I'll have nothing but respect for AJ and nothing but disgusted disdain for fucking Eddie Hearn. That's not how you treat your fighters.
When you bet, you go in a parallel universe, and in that other parallel universe, you didn't bet. That nigga won.
Man, that shit, that won't no. But if y'all keep here 1 minute, y'all on clean up the sport, then the next minute y'all on business of the sport. Fuck this shit, right or wrong. I'm gonna stand on the moral of the sport. If a bitch going to ring cheating, that's wrong, bruh. I'm gonna hand EJ the 40. Get in the ring and end this shit real quick. If y'all gonna stand on something, stand on shit. My narrative don't change, bruh. Ain't gonna change. That shit is fucked up, bruh. Y'all can see it. Come on, man. Y'all can't be sitting up. Well, the fight gonna come. Man, that man ain't no boxer. He need to retire for a minute. He had a mental, ain't never seen it. The only person I seen had a breakdown like that was Mike Tyson. He talking about he was ready to fuck the reporters and everything. That man was collapsing.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
When you see fighters like this, you got to care for them, bro. It's like Adrian Broner, this man crying out for help. I don't know who around these dudes. I done been on these streets, bro. Niggas seen this shit. That shit ain't no laughing fucking game. When the nigga, y'all see, this sport is deadly by itself. Tyson Fury got the skills to end a bitch career. Look what he did to motherfucking one of my other favorite fighters. Ain't no cap on that shit. I was out here defending the Bronze Bomber. Everybody know that shit. Tyson Fury is that man. And for AJ to, yes, I will respect him, Smoke. Give him all the glory. He's a warrior. And if he lined up for that shit, but me advising him, no, man, no. The shit you showed me last time, you didn't show me you own that shit no more. You off that shit. You on some other shit now, man. You need an Uber driver. Some of these dudes at Publix, motherfucking at Wild. I'm fighting. You fighting the dude at the Lobster House. Everybody but a real fighter. And y'all can't sit there and say y'all love the sport, but sit there and feed this man to the gypsy assassin like that, the Gypsy King. Come on,
the best
man.
fight, the best that nigga on the tail end of his career, nigga.
They go Usyk. Why Usyk?
Do it
What's
for
up with
UK,
Usyk?
goddamn it.
He's saying Usyk hurt. That's what I keep hearing. So I don't know.
Why he don't want to unify? He can unify heavyweight right now. With a
I
dude
don't,
just
I
coming
don't
off one of his
disagree with you,
biggest
Ben.
wins.
Ben, I don't disagree with you, but the opportunity is there, and they can make that fight. So Fury was like, "Yo, Usyk's not available. You, Anthony Joshua, let's get this shit done in December
Usyk
3rd."
not available. How can
He's
Usyk
not. He
not
got
be
injured.
available?
He's not
Hold
available
on.
to
Stop.
February 3rd.
That ain't flew
February
over my
something.
head. That did not
It
flew
happened.
over
It
my.
happened. Yeah.
No, it didn't happen.
He's hurt.
How can
He's saying that
Usyk
he's
not?
injured. They can't have that fight
Usyk
immediately.
injured. Usyk injured.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Usyk is injured. Yeah. So he can't fight until February.
And AJ
so
not
Fury,
injured. And AJ, And AJ not injured.
We don't know. I don't know.
We don't know. We do know. We all know that
No,
shit. AJ is
Ben.
mentally and physically injured, bruh. What is you talking about?
This is the thing, though. What they're saying is, Fury said, "Look, I want a fight December. This is the negotiations. This is the amount of money. This is the place and location. Are you willing to
not
accept
what
it?"
Fury said,
and
bruh.
he's willing to accept it. I don't know.
If
He's
you-
crazy. Okay, we can say that
how
AJ
you
is
feel
fucking
about it
crazy.
personally? I know what Fury's saying. Fury deserved to say what he say. Fury is a gladiator. I give Fury respect now. You know, regardless of all the code, whatever, he's still getting in the ring. He still want to fight. I give fighters that. When they still getting their ass back in that ring to entertain me so I can still talk my shit, he's the Gypsy King. Fury, you got Usyk right there. Your boy, the Bronze Bomber back. He said he won over the Fort, man. I'm like, hold up, Deontay. Deontay coming out of motherfucking concussion, fucking a life-threatening fight with motherfucking Tyson Fury saying he wants some more of that shit. That is, if you want to talk crazy, I ain't saying Deontay. I love Deontay Wilder. He bringing the sport of the heavyweight division on another plateau, bro. And I would commend, but AJ is not. AJ is injured, bro. Physically and mentally, AJ is damaged, bro. We got to get, we as boxing fans, even if you don't give a fuck about AJ, Love him for that.
I
We got to
can't
get
speak
AJ
on
back to
behalf
fighting
of
Jake.
another man. If he's willing to do it, let him do it.
What?
Who are we to
Man.
say no? You can't do it.
I ain't gonna
If
say
he
no,
thinks
you
that he
can't
can
do it.
do it,
I'm
just
not
do it.
saying
You
no,
know what
you
I'm saying?
can't. I'm here to support you. I'm here to support AJ. But I kind of feel for AJ for this here. If Wilder want to do it, I'm gonna let him do it. But I'm gonna be feeling for him too, though, bro. Cause the sport, I love the sport, bro. I know how brutal this shit is. Brutal, straight up. Mono e mono is a brutal sport. This shit started from boxing. Came from when you had a person had to die before you win, bro. It came from, bro. You better check the history where
Yeah,
this shit
see,
come from.
that's the thing. You blame fighters
I
that
don't
don't
blame. See,
fight.
you
Oh no,
missing. You
no,
missing.
Ben. I'm not saying you specifically, but
I'm
people
not
blame
blaming no
fighters
fighter.
because
Don't say me.
they don't
Don't
fight
say
the
me.
best, and literally AJ's fighting the best. So we can't
I'm
have it both ways.
biased. I'm biased. You
So
know, Ben, you Cosmic. You know I'm biased.
I may not agree. I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a fucking hell of a war. But if the
That won't
opportunity
be
is
no
there,
war. That's gonna be a massacre.
okay,
That
we can agree to
AJ
disagree.
Tyson
That's not
Fury
the
fight
problem.
would not be no war.
But
That's
but
gonna be a one-sided massacre.
then you can't argue, you know what I'm saying? These guys are not fighting each other. This
I'm
opportunity
not
is there
arguing
and
that.
they're willing to fight
When
each
a
other,
person,
so they have
dog,
to take the opportunity.
Cosmic, if you
We
tell
may
me
not
you
see this
injured,
fight happen,
Cosmic, if you
the
tell me you
possibility of these fights
injured,
happen
I'm not finna
again.
attack you, Cosmic. I'm not finna come at you, and I know you physically and mentally injured. That shit don't make me. I want a thorough, full-grown lion, a killer. So when I kill his ass, they'll know what type of fucking they dealing with. Go be sit up there picking on a weak.
Yeah, but
That's bitch shit in my
this
eyes.
is
What if
no.
Tyson Fury picking on motherfucking AJ right now? You picking your poison correctly. I love what he doing. He vulnerable. Go get in his ass right now.
But Ben,
Motherfucker,
AJ
and you know
accepted.
what? I commend Terence
So
Crawford. This may
we
sound like some
can't just be like, oh, he's out of his mind. Most fighters are out of their mind. But this
no.
situation and this opportunity is there. It's present.
It was
They can have this fight happening now, as opposed to fucking happening 1 or 2 years later when they fucking lose another fight.
I mean,
So like that's the thing. I don't disagree with you in the sense that this is a dangerous fight for AJ, but it might be the only opportunity for AJ to fight fucking Fury. You know what I'm saying? So why not take that risk and that chance? That's what it's all about. We can't just denounce that though.
I love the sport. I love the brutality the sport displays. I love everything about that. I love it. I'm gonna stand on what I'm telling you. If a motherfucker in the ring and he getting the brains beat out his ass, it's many fighters told the ref, stop this shit, bro. I'm beating this. You don't see this shit? How can you look and say I would hate it for everything for me looking at Tyson Fury like I'm looking at him today? If he signed this shit, I won't look at him right. I respect more of AJ. I would take my hands off the AJ because he will show me he doing something a lot of these other fighters refuse to do. At a time when he weak, man, I'm finna put band-aids on this dude, man. I ain't finna sit up there and egg him on to get back in. I'm finna tell him to go run. You could do it. You could do some training right now. You could just take time. AJ ain't in no fucked up situation that he need to fight. The
Okay,
world
but
don't see
you're
that.
speaking. I agree with you. If
You can't
you
sit there
are
and
his
force.
trainer
You got to
and
make.
things like that, but this
I'm a
guy's like,
love.
fuck it,
I
I
would
will take this
love.
opportunity and take this chance. Are you
I
going
would
to
love.
fucking not believe in him? Are you
I
going
would
to say
love
like, don't do it?
AJ
You're gonna be like, fuck
more.
it. We
Well, morally,
this is the war we have to fight. This is what we have to
cosmic.
do.
We can't
I
let
don't disagree
the
with you,
love, the sick.
Ben.
I can't let the bloodthirst of boxing sicken my intelligent behavior, bro. I can't let that interfere with the two. Cause sometimes some of these dudes bloodthirst hard, go straight to they motherfucking mind. You'll see what comes spurring out their mouth. I can hear with some of these dudes when they come at me, cause me and you ain't never been at a disagreement on this platform, no other platform. We be in a chat with each other with some bullshit.
Right,
But
but
when
that's the thing.
you see a man injured,
You have to
Cosby, I ain't gonna
support your
come at
guy
you.
though, man.
I'm
You
gonna
have to
fall
support your
back.
guy.
I'm gonna say fight back. I'm gonna curse Deontay Wilder. Get up. Deontay Wilder saying, AJ saying this here. Tyson, motherfucker Deontay Wilder say he won't listen. Deontay Wilder saying he want Tyson Fury for a 4 fight. You don't hear me saying go get Tyson Fury. Hell no. Go
That won't
beat
be
up the rest
bad.
of these dudes. Then get back into your boxing senses, bruh. Don't get back in there and just jump back because you back off these. You injured off that medication. Now you feeling good again. You ready to go? No. These dudes still in the ring, still doing this shit. Tyson Fury, you got Uso, we got Undisputed at heavyweight. Why you looking at left? Why is we looking left? Why is we egging that on and not egging this shit out of Ukraine on? That's a big
Well, I
fight
said it
too.
before. I'll say it again. I'd like to see AJ versus Fury, and I'd like to see Wilder versus Usyk.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. You gotta let a grown man decide what he wants to do. You know what I'm saying? If he decides to go and fight Fury, that's on him. You know what I'm saying? He's a professional. He's a boxer. He's got heart. You gotta respect that.
Yeah, maybe that's what he needed. Maybe AJ needed this ass whooping and come back hungrier. So who knows?
No, it's not out of necessity, Swagsy. If he's like, all right, I'm willing to fight him. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's his decision. He's crazy. I don't disagree with you. It's dangerous. I don't disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is that, AJ is willing to fight, a guy like Fury. Get back in there. You know what I'm saying? How am I going to disagree with somebody that's going to take these challenges and risks? That's his decision. That's,
That right there, Cosmic. That right there. I'm not disagreeing with AJ. Listen what I'm telling you real clearly. I commend. Listen what I would tell you. I would give my hands off more to AJ. If he clam his ass in the ring with the Gypsy Assassin,
every fighter does that. Like, that's not every fighter is trying to fight.
No,
it
they
is
don't.
Sometimes you have to say. Sometimes you have to say, hey, bro, can you share the fucking mic?
But don't fight,
bro.
A lot of
God damn, like, why can't anybody ever talk?
But any fighters say they don't fight. They don't fight.
Sometimes you have to. The reason why you have handlers is to save your fighter from himself, from that instinct to fight everybody in every kind of situation. That's why you pay people. That's why everyone is like mad at Wilder for fucking Mark Breland throwing a towel, and then fighting Mark Breland. Like, you're supposed to have people around you to save you from yourself.
Yeah, if they can make the fight happen, make the fight happen.
Yeah, I mean, niggas is acting like fucking Usyk knocked AJ down like 4 or 5 times in 2 fights and just totally obliterated him, made him look like a fucking little girl in there. No, nigga, it was a tough fight, and he just fucking lost. He didn't get his fucking shit beat out of him or nothing like that.
I gave AJ 5 rounds in that fight, and the motherfucker told me I was crazy. I looked at that fight again. I gave AJ damn near almost gave him 6 rounds, but then it would have been a draw. You feel what I'm saying? I couldn't come off my stance. I seen the fight by 3, 4, but the mental breakdown, bro, it was. AJ is, I'm going to stand on my thing again, and Smoke, he was. But what Cosmic was saying, what my point with Cosmic is, I will commend AJ for being a gladiator and a warrior. A lot of fighters say they do it, but then don't do it. Those fighters is cowards. We got to save these fighters from themselves, though, sometimes. You feel what I'm saying? We got to, because if they warriors, they don't know when it's time to quit. Bro, it's time to stop just for a minute. Just
if that's the case, then Wilder shouldn't have fought Fury the 3rd time. If that's the fucking case.
But see, it goes back to these gladiators being gladiators, though. We got to stop them. The 3rd fight ain't seemed it like no wash. None of the fights. The second fight to me seemed it like a whole. He got Deontay Wilder he got hammered. But the third fight was a fight of a century. We're gonna talk about that 3rd fight forever, bro. Both of them fighters got off the canvas a couple of times, dude. Tyson Fury did what Tyson Fury supposed to do.
And Ben, that's the thing though. If you're saying gladiators are gladiators, then we have to respect the gladiators, right?
Because
they're going to get in there. I mean, Wilder versus Tyson Fury.
Hey, Kazi, what makes you think we're not respecting the gladiators when we say that there's fucking handlers are messing up?
We have to respect.
We're talking about the handlers messing up, not whether or not we're respecting the gladiators. Why we still keep saying the same shit over and over again? Everybody respects the gladiators.
Not disagreeing, but
you don't have to keep beating this dead horse.
So you mean to tell me that AJ's managers, promoters are forcing him to fight fucking Fury? Or is AJ accepting that fight?
Okay, how about they should be forcing him to not fight him? If any force is being exerted, it should be in the opposite direction.
Why? Yeah, if the fighter is saying I'm willing to fight,
right? Because a fight of that magnitude with his career being at a career crossroads, you want that guy to be supremely confident. Like coming off of a win, like having some more time with his fucking new trainer, all of that shit.
That's cool, but
so for you, it's the timing. The timing is not good. That's what you said.
Correct.
But if
I
he don't
don't
fight him
disagree
now,
with
he
that
might
at
not
all.
fight
I
him.
don't. Yeah, exactly. Fury's saying like, this is when we're gonna fight, and if you want this fight, we're gonna do it now. And they just like, fuck it, we gotta go for broke. And if this is what's
Eddie
gonna
Hearn is
happen,
like, fuck it,
it's
we
gonna
gotta go to
check.
broke. We haven't heard anything from AJ. What we've heard from Eddie Hearn.
That's why I say the timing situation is getting a little weird because who the fuck knows what Tyson Fury's gonna do? He can fight one more time and retire, and then fuck, you never fought him. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of working on Fury's schedule right now.
So fuck AJ because we got to work on Fury's schedule. When we got Usyk, we got what about a dude who coming off another loss finna get in the ring, Deontay Wilder, and I'm not commending Deontay Wilder to get in there with Tyson Fury for the 4-time rat 9, but the timing, that's the good word that the brother brought up. Timing, bro. You can't just throw these fighters. The timing is bad right now for AJ to get in here. AJ, not Fury. Fury would be doing. AJ would be looking as a warrior even more. He doing what he's supposed
and
to
Ben,
do.
I don't disagree with you. I'm not saying like maybe better preparation, a little bit more time. Don't disagree with you at all. But the thing that Fury did is he said we can fight this day. You know what I'm saying? Are you willing to accept? This is the deadline, and this is the offer. AJ accepted it. You know what I'm saying?
When these
and that's
fighters
it.
when these
And what are
fighters
we
back in the
supposed to do?
days, when these fighters back in the 50s and the 30s and the 20s, these fighters was fighting with broke jaws, broke ribs. They had to fight. This what the sport was consist of. You don't have to do these things these days to entertain a person. When a person is injured, Cosmic, you got your whole eye knocked out your head, bro. Not saying AJ got his eye knocked. Mentally, he did. He got his whole cranium knocked out his shit, bro. But it wasn't on display physically, though. But mentally, we saw that shit. We saw AJ got obliterated mentally.
No, I don't disagree with you. That's the thing.
You
AJ
don't. If you
accepted.
love,
I
if
didn't
you have
force
any,
AJ. I
it's
didn't call
like
AJ and say,
I'm a
AJ,
coattail.
accept this fight for my sake.
I'm a
He
coattail.
accepted this fight because he wants to fight, of a type
I'm a
of guy like
coattail
Fury.
smoke when I don't
Why
like
he
it.
can
At the
do it.
time, I'm a coattail him. Eddie Hearn is forcing this man. AJ, you can't sit there and say because we working on Tyson Fury time. Fuck Tyson Fury time. You got Usyk over there with time. You got the Bronze Bomber over
Eddie
here.
Hearn ain't forcing shit, nigga. AJ want to get in the fucking ring. He said before one of the problems he had, he wasn't as active as he'd like to be. So I guess he's trying to change that now instead of fighting once a year.
Phantom, come on, man. We can't sit there and say we love the sport, but we see you just got beat up, and I'm being your promoter. I'm finna put you in the ring, but I got love for you. Go sit there and smile in your fucking kid's face every day. Man, fuck that phony shit Eddie Hearn talking. And y'all, when y'all make these narratives, I'm the best one. I love the
You
black
paint the
man.
narrative right now, putting it all on Eddie Hearn. That's not the case.
Who you gonna blame? Who the fuck advising motherfucking AJ to get in there with the motherfucking Egyptian assassin right now?
His motherfucking self, nigga. That's who
No, it's
advised him. He
not.
said he want to fight. He can fucking fight.
The only problem with that,
No,
the only problem with that,
AJ was
Phantom, is
asking
he has a
Usyk.
history.
Let me tell, hey, Phantom. After the fight, AJ was asking Usyk, "How you beat my ass, bitch? I beat your ass, motherfucker."
So the issue though
What
is
type
like,
of mental state is this man in?
can you please?
Gladiator. That man ain't no
Hey,
gladiator.
King Smoke, can somebody else speak on the fucking panel, bro?
Ben, promoters can't.
Like I was
force
saying,
fighters to
hold up a
fight
second.
fights.
Hold up a second. The issue, Phantom, is that Eddie Hearn has a history of throwing his fucking fighters under the bus, and this looks like yet another example of it.
I don't now right there, Smoke. I don't disagree with that at all. But I don't think this is a situation where Eddie Hearn can take the blame for it. I don't think this is Eddie Hearn doing this. This is AJ.
You think? Hold on a second. AJ has not spoken. Only Eddie Hearn has. So how do you get there?
We went on Twitter and said we could do it. When Tyson Fury first started talking shit, AJ, I think it's still up. He said he wants the smoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit right there. You're supposed to, like, if you're his handlers, you go, "Hey, champ. Yeah, this is a big fight, but we can get you. But let's get you in a winning position. We can line something up for you. Get you some more time with some Robert Garcia so we can, work out this bruiser style that you're gonna need against Tyson Fury anyway.
Smoke.
You start talking to your fighter.
Okay, so let me
don't know
ask you
that
this.
they
Let me
didn't
ask
have
you
this
this.
conversation though.
Instead
The
of
team
Tyson
didn't have
Fury,
this
what if it
conversation
was
though.
Philip Hergovic? Would that be good timing for AJ Philip Hergovic right now?
That'd be a great fucking fight it'd be an opportunity of a lifetime for Philip Hergovic. That's not a bad fight.
I wouldn't put
It's not a bad
Hergovic
fight.
in there with an AJ.
I would probably go with a Dillian White, but that's not a bad one though.
I wouldn't even do the Dillian White, Smoke. I need an Uber driver with AJ right now. AJ,
yeah, that's what I said. Dillian White.
Dylan White is a threat right now. He ain't because Dylan White, Cheney. But he still hold a punch that would knock AJ loose right now. AJ is mentally loose.
I don't think so. He had a tough fight. He did lose. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think Dillian White's that good, and I don't think AJ's that damaged.
I think AJ that damaged though. I'm not saying Dillian White is that good, but AJ is mentally. When the fighters get broke, it's a thing where you still got the will to fight physically and mentally. Your heart, your mind is encouraging your shit. Your shit ain't there. Your fight, your punch is going slow, but your mind is telling you I can do it. Your heart is encouraged, but the shit ain't showing up on paper. The shit is looking like fucking robot in the ring. You got to go, bro. AJ damn near right there at a young, he in his prime, bro. To look like this in his prime, Olympic gold medalist, bro, a 2-time heavyweight champion, and y'all ready to feed him? No, man.
Nah,
I don't know why we babying this nigga right now. That shit is weird as fuck.
It's not babying your guy. It is making sure you're getting your guy in the best space, in the best position to win the fight, like when it happens. And the other part of it is you're also in the business to make money. So it's another fucking opportunity for you to make money off a guy that might be losing his next fucking fight.
Which fights were more brutal? The Wilder Fury fights or the AJ Usyk fights?
But see, when
they were both brutal for different reasons in different ways, right? Like I think that the second Wilder fight, Wilder responded really poorly to that loss, and this fight, AJ responded really poorly to a loss.
How can you even say that when he improved the second fight? AJ did.
I said about the loss. I didn't talk about what happened. I don't even know what you mean by improved. I don't even know that he improved. I think that I don't think Usyk looked as good in the second fight as he did in the first fight. I don't think it was a thing about AJ improving. I thought Usyk looked a little bit sluggish and slow and kind of lumbering. Usually he's like kind of fluid and a little bit quick, but he didn't seem to. Anyway, and he also seemed a little bit uninspired. Usyk did.
Okay, so you're saying
better than AJ.
So you're basically saying Usyk diminished, correct?
And that in the two fights, between the two fights, I don't know if he's diminished as a fighter, but from the two fights, I thought that Usyk did better in the first.
So back
He looked
to my
better in the
original
first
question: who took more of a beating, Wilder or AJ, in the fights that they had between these two men?
I would say Wilder took more of a beating.
Okay, that's what I want to know.
Yeah. I mean, but right, Wilder's not going back. Wilder's going in against Helenius, which is my point. You should probably go in against fucking somebody like, Dillian White.
I think AJ be good with Chris Ariella though, man.
Yeah, someone like Chris Arreola is not a bad guy. Like Chris Arreola, I think is. I don't know. Like it's 6 on one hand, half a dozen on the other. The only difference between the Chris Arreola and Dillian White is I think there's more of a market for the Dillian White fight because it's a rematch and like all that shit. It will still be like a big fight in the UK and all that stuff.
I mean, yes and no, because you put him in there with a can, he knocks him out in 2 rounds. It's just a confidence builder. Doesn't do much else than that, does it?
That's what
I don't know that he'll stop Dillian White in 2. I do think he'll stop Dillian White, but you definitely want another camp with this new manager, right? I mean, with new trainer.
Right there, Phantom. Exactly. That's what you will work on. Right where you going at with that? You give him a couple of games.
The dynamic is that
so
Fury may not be around.
He's been beaten.
Fury can retire anytime.
What are you saying? He just needs a confidence builder. What the fuck are we talking about?
You got to when a person like this.
Yeah. Well, you got to parse. Well, now you're parsing it, right? Because there's more than one thing to it. It's not just a confidence builder. It's a confidence builder. He's working with a new trainer. You get more time for him working with a new trainer. You want to give him the best opportunity to win the fight, like right?
When you keep saying new trainer, I don't think Robert Garcia is even part of the team no more. I don't
Correct. So
even
it's
think
going to be a new trainer. Like whatever. Like that's what I'm saying to you. He needs a new trainer. He needs time to work with that trainer.
Okay, so he basically should just take a year off and train then. Fuck it. Well, fight it off.
I mean, it'll be functionally a year if he takes another fight, right? Because he fight every 6 months. That fight wouldn't functionally be for a year.
Okay, so if you were AJ's advisor right now, you tell him to take a year off and train. Don't worry about fighting.
No, again, I said it would be a year before the Fury fight happened, but he would have a fight in between that. Not you just take a year off and then come back and fight after having a year layoff.
Yeah. Understand.
All right, but this is the thing, though. We never know what Fury's gonna do. Fury's, retired yesterday, comes back and is trying to fight today. You know what I'm saying? We never know. So the opportunity is present. So why not take it? You know what I'm saying? It's a big risk and a big reward.
Because
can I just I'm gonna let you have it real fast, Ben. I'm gonna just respond to the chat right quick. Ma, yes, everyone heard AJ say AJ is a boss, and we also heard AJ called him boss right after that shit. So they both called each other boss. They, like AJ said he wanted to do something, and Eddie said, nah, it's not good, and AJ didn't do it. Like, yeah, your people are there to save you from yourself. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Well, if AJ want to take this fight, cool. If he lose, he might retire. But fuck it. If he wants to get in there and fight, he said he wants to be more active. He hasn't been as active as he would like. It's just that the opponent y'all are saying is too much for him. I can understand that. But if he's willing to get in there and he wants to fight more, then let him do it. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, this is not an argument about fighting more. It's an argument about who you fight next, given the circumstances, right?
Well, even then, y'all are saying he's been beaten, broken mentally, physically. So why, even if it was a fucking tomato can, why get back in the ring December 3rd anyway?
Right, because I don't think he's that broke. I don't know about your interpretation. Maybe you're talking to somebody else, but I don't.
Yeah,
I think Ben Israel. I think Ben Israel. I think maybe your response. I think your response is lumping everybody's response together into one thing. Ben Israel thinks that Dylan White is too much. I think Dylan White is a fine thing. I just think Tyson Fury is too much.
I don't disagree with you, Smoke, but that's the thing. He chooses to fight Fury. That's his decision. You know
we already know that. We don't have to keep going over that. It's his decision. We already choose his bubble gum.
But who are we to fucking you know what I'm saying? Feel
the fight fans. Fight fans have seen fights before. Okay. They've seen fighters with who have too much heart, too much pride, too much. They go out. They feel like they can do anything, but they can't.
Yeah, but you also bring back history when this guy, great fighter, back in the 40s, he fought, 3 times, all of this stuff.
You don't have to do any of that. You don't have to go back to the 40s. You don't have to go back to the 40s. You can go to Kell Brook. Kell Brook thought, hey, you know what? Let me go fight fucking Triple G.
Nah, and this is a good opportunity for him. That's it.
Nobody said it isn't a good opportunity for him. Like it's a good opportunity, it's a really good opportunity. You can give him it may be a better opportunity for him right after he gets a confidence builder and more time with a new trainer. It will even be a better opportunity.
Yeah, but then at the same time, the opportunity might not be there in the future. That's the thing. That's the only caveat to that.
I mean, he is AJ. AJ doesn't need Tyson Fury. AJ's never needed Tyson Fury to make his fucking career. He hasn't fought Tyson Fury yet, and he's probably going to the Hall of Fame and made a whole bunch of money. And if he keeps fighting, he's definitely going to the fucking Hall of Fame, and will definitely keep making more money. So,
yeah, but specifically, the opportunity to fight Tyson Fury might not be there, and I think AJ wants to fight Tyson. Yeah, and I think AJ wants to fight Tyson Fury. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, all right, whatever. I mean, yeah, so if you want to fight one guy so badly that you're willing to take a fucking sucker's fucking opportunity just because he's forcing you to some shit, then yeah, that's the kind of shit that you need to save your goddamn fighter from.
How
Fuck
is
Tyson Fury.
forcing? I don't know.
Like literally,
who
fuck
said
Tyson
nobody's
Fury.
forcing anything. That's the thing, though.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you. You're saying that nobody's forcing it, but I don't know that that's true. That's firstly. Secondly, they should be forcing him to do something else. That's what their job is.
Doesn't the fighter have the last say so? You can't, as a promoter, you can't force a fighter to fight another fighter. And you
I said his
can't-
handlers.
Okay, you can't.
I said
say-
whoever it is, whoever the fuck it is, job it is. That's what they should be doing. Their job.
Okay, so managers, promoters should control fighters, or should a fighter control his own career?
Everybody has a measure of control in that situation,
They can
and the
have an
manager should,
opinion,
yes,
but they
the
can't
manager, yes,
control- no,
yes,
okay.
the fighter should be fighting,
That's your
not
opinion?
controlling
Okay.
his career.
I mean,
Like
that's your
some
opinion,
fighters
okay.
can control their career and fight at the same time, but the reason why you have people to do that, so you don't have to. Why do you think like Tank is saying I don't fucking ask for any fights?
I don't disagree with you. I think that people advise other their fighters not to fight certain fights. You know what I'm saying? But it's up to the fighter to say, "I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. I'm gonna go do it."
Yeah, we
You
already
what
know
I'm saying?
that. I don't understand like
And
they
they
keep going
have
around and
the
around
right
with
and
the
the
fighters
choice to
fucking
do it.
agency. We understand. Some fighters need to be safe from themselves. That's the question. Not whether or not fighters have the fucking agency to fight whoever they want whenever they want.
I think we're like we're kind of, I don't know. It's like a misconception that he fought Usyk like back to back. In between the first and second fights, you had a year fucking layoff, bro. So now we got this fight that's potentially with Tyson Fury, and it's just 4 months after that. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not like this nigga was getting his ass beat back to back to back to back fucking back.
Right. The issue is that
He technically he was,
in that year
'cause he
time,
came
he
off-
got
he
another
came off
trainer.
the-
He got another
Usyk.
trainer. That trainer, it
Eddie
seems
Ruiz
like
just
they're
beat his
also
ass
not
too
going
fast.
to continue on. So he has to get another trainer.
Yeah,
Also, he
I
lost
think
both
he's
of those
going back.
fights.
And,
Oh,
and
go ahead,
Andy
go ahead.
Ruiz, you can't leave out what he did in Madison Square. I'm gonna go back to that though, Phantom. And the things when you see your fighter, AJ, I question AJ Chin, but his will as a fighter, I give him 100% on that because he'll get in. Phantom, some of these, I want you to hear this. Some of these fighters talk that shit and don't climb between them ropes. They'll cherry pick. They be out here pointing. But when they got a motherfucker like AJ, when you see him damaged, though, I ain't gonna see you down. I ain't coming for you, Phantom. I won't on everything. But when you see these, I just say I'm supporting AJ to do this shit, AJ. But I know he injured, dog. That shit take away the love for me to see a man injured like this and then go in there and try to at least if he can't even defend himself no more, Phantom. Hey, look at the fight again, man. That man, something was going on in him. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I'm not
Yeah,
bashing
it's the
AJ.
same thing that went on in the first fight. He has to move the fuck around with Usyk, and he doesn't want to throw
What
his
went
hands
on?
too
What
much.
went on
He
with
doesn't
the
feel like
Andy
he's gonna get
Ruiz fight
gassed
though?
out, and he ends
I
up
went
getting
back,
gassed out anyways, but still doesn't let his hands go.
but when
That's
you
what fucking
go
happened to him.
exactly. So when you sit in there and put him back in there with a bloodthirsty person like Tyson Fury, the level he going back up to. You don't need it for him. He don't need this. I'm saying why? That's a high risk, low reward fight for AJ right now.
Wait a
I
minute,
don't
low
see.
reward. You get a shot at the
No, it's a big
WBC
reward.
championship. You're gonna make a bunch of fucking money. It's high risk, high
It seemed that
reward.
way.
High
All that
risk, high
seemed good.
reward.
That's in reality. That's how you really looking at it. It really look that way. I
No,
agree.
we only have to look at reality. Reality is
Bro,
reality.
boxing. One thing I want you to get back: the sport itself is deadly. I'm bloodthirsty. I love that shit, bro. I want to see one of them motherfuckers get their head knocked off. If you really want me to tell you, but is that right, Phantom? Real talk. You gonna say, nah, man, that ain't. But this what I want. This
All
what the
right, so
fuck
let me
I
ask you this.
want.
But
But
you're
then,
So
overthinking it.
two
It looks
questions.
like you're overthinking. You're overlooking
So I
defend
got two
himself,
questions for you. I
Phantom.
have a couple questions for you guys.
He can't
Do
defend
you want to
himself,
see an
Phantom.
undisputed? Do you want to see an undisputed champion? And do you think AJ is ready to beat Usyk?
No, but that's the thing. Let the cards play out, though.
Right. So I mean that if he beats Tyson Fury, like if he fights Tyson Fury and wins, then everybody will be talking about undisputed again to fight Usyk. Is he ready to fight
No,
Usyk now?
we need that Wilder Usyk at that point. We need that Wilder Usyk.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, like it's a
No, but it would mean
like this
that
is a
Usyk is the
series now
best
of
fighter,
fights that
though.
need to fucking happen. So It's kind of like nobody's like let AJ. If AJ is gonna get past Tyson Fury, he has to be in a position to beat Usyk.
I told potentially, but what we need, because I laid out the blueprint before, and I'm hoping it's gonna happen how I laid it out. AJ beats Fury, Wilder beats Usyk. We get Wilder AJ for undisputed. That's what I'm hoping for.
Hey, I'm not. That's not a bad situation.
Man,
I'd be happy to watch all those fights. I'd be very excited for all those fights. Looking forward to it. That's not a bad outcome. I'm just saying, like one thing at a time, right?
Not take that bet there to the casino with that AJ over motherfucking Fury. Don't take that one. And I fuck with you, family. That's your money. Don't take that one to the bet.
I'm not betting on that shit. I'm not fucking stupid.
That's and when you see, I would love. Fuck it. Put AJ in the ring with him. AJ get in the ring with Tyson Fury. When AJ get out that ring, he gonna lose, and then he gonna retire, bro. I don't want to see AJ to retire right now at 32, 31 years old, bro.
Well, I mean, he's been a unified champion. He's made a bunch of fucking money 2 times. Like, I mean, it'd be a good career to retire on. You fought who you wanted to fight. You feel what I'm saying? So
I want to see him in there with
right. We shouldn't like that's the thing. Like, okay, why are you saying like I don't want to see my guy fight this guy? You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. I want to see that. We want to see all of these guys mix it up.
I'm not saying that.
Let's get it.
I'm not saying that. I want to see that. This is what I'm telling you. If I see a motherfucker he climb his one-legged ass in the ring with Ben Israel, I'm gonna clip the other leg. I ain't taking no sympathy on that shit. But the man is injured. I'm telling you it's foul. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna do what I'm getting paid for now. Don't get it twisted. At no motherfucking time get it twisted. Bloodthirst sport. And I'm a fan of the bloodthirst sport, bro. So, but when a man coming in there with one leg and I know he don't supposed to be climbing in there with one leg, damn, nobody ain't gonna call foul to this shit. Y'all see this man damage. He gonna end. I don't want the man 31. Why send him off now? He got more fight in him. More fight.
I think we're all automatically under the assumption that AJ is just gonna come in this fight and fucking lose if it happens. And I'm giving him a shot to win because and we don't know if AJ style can't beat Fury style right now.
I don't even think he's gonna make 6 rounds.
I gave you the scenario if he wins. Then right after that, it's gonna be once again. Hey, let's get undisputed. And he's gonna have to fight Usyk. Is he ready for the Usyk fight?
Or because Usyk is a free agent, Wilder can fight Usyk.
Right. Everybody will be looking for undisputed though. You will be looking for the Wilder fight. If AJ beats Tyson Fury, everybody's gonna want undisputed.
Wait a minute, Smoke, because this is how I'm gonna put it to you. Usyk is no longer under the zone matchroom contract, so he's a free agent right now. So if he wants a big money fight, who's the next biggest name in the heavyweight division after AJ beats Fury?
Usyk said he wants to become undisputed. I don't understand what you don't understand about undisputed. The only guys with champions will be undisputed. You would like to see an undisputed fight with the guys that you wanted in, and so you're trying to jigger this whole thing. But I'm trying to tell you this. Forget, and I understand what your scenario is, and I like your scenario. I'm just saying that for AJ, if he beats Fury, then he has to also be in a position to beat Usyk. I don't think he's ready to beat Usyk.
Potentially,
What's wrong with coming back? What's wrong with fighting your way back? What's wrong with beating Fury and then saying, okay, win or lose, I'm still going to have that challenge against the other champion? What's wrong with that? There shouldn't be a problem with that. That's what you should do. So if you lose and you can get another belt and force the other champion to fight you, that's what you're supposed to do.
Right, the guy you just lost to and you're not ready to beat?
Doesn't matter.
I don't know what you think does matter.
In all the
what do you think matters then?
To you, if you want to become undisputed, it doesn't matter.
What are you talking about? If you want to become undisputed, why wouldn't you take a path that gives you the best chance to actually achieving it?
Because you have to fight the guy with the belt. Smoke.
Correct. Why don't you and when you fight the guy with the belt, why don't you give yourself the best chance of winning the fight when you have the fight?
Smoke. So if AJ beats fucking Fury and gets the fucking belt, then fucking Usyk has to fight him again.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And so why don't you give yourself the chance to beat Fury once you fight him?
What you're saying is that you don't want to see that Fury Usyk AJ Usyk fight, right? But that's the thing. Usyk.
I didn't say I don't want to see it. I said I don't think he'll win it.
It doesn't matter what we think. It's that he deserves.
We just saw it. He didn't win.
It doesn't matter.
We just saw it twice. Okay, what do you think matters? I don't understand. You keep saying shit that matters don't matter.
My God.
So what do you think matters?
Are you gonna let me speak? Are you gonna let me speak?
Are you gonna ever get to the fucking bottom of this thing except for just saying that we should respect the fighters' wishes?
It will be simple if you don't cut people off. This is the
okay.
thing,
Great.
right?
Let's see if it's simple.
Very simple. If AJ beats Fury and gets another belt, then and Usyk still holds the other belts, then who do you think that fucking Usyk has to fight? The other guy with the other belt to become undisputed.
No shit.
Yes. And what's wrong with doing that? That's how you're
right.
supposed to
So
do it.
right, there's nothing wrong with doing it. Do you want to? Do you want to be in the? How do you get there though? Is the actual question?
Like, coming up
do you
with,
get
like,
there by?
Excuses,
Do you get
bro.
there?
Come on now. I don't have time for this shit. Come on now.
Right, I got
Get to your point.
I already did get to my point. I already said it again. Maybe I'll reiterate for you if you missed it. You want to give your guy the best shot. So when he has the Fury fight, he thinks he's able to win it. So when he gets back in the ring with Usyk, he has a shot to win it. So that's what you're doing. Like right now, the guy has no goddamn trainer. You don't go into the Fury fight on a short turnaround with a new trainer that you haven't worked with. This is fucking stupid.
That's the thing.
But wait a minute.
When have we
real quick? Hey,
thought about? Go ahead.
I got a question. Okay, let's say AJ gets past Fury, wins the WBC belt. Why can't he just have title defenses against, like you say, a Dillian White or Philip Hergovic or something like that? Why does he automatically have to fight Usyk?
Right. Like I said, the entire boxing world, whenever you have these two champions with all the fucking belts, everybody's saying undisputed. That's why fucking Fury and Usyk is the fucking fight right now. Nobody gives a fuck if Fury fights Usyk if the belts weren't on the line.
But we never got the Fury AJ fight, and the shit.
Correct, because
Usyk went down just fucking fine with Fury winning the belt and then defending the belt.
Because the timing didn't
switch the narrative.
Hold on a second. In that situation, in the Fury AJ situation, neither one of them were free to fight each other. They wanted to fight each other for undisputed, but they couldn't.
They can do it now, and they're gonna do it now. So what's the problem?
Right? I mean, maybe they'll do it now, but this whole conversation, if they were to do it now, then he wouldn't be fighting AJ next, and this whole thing is moot.
No, what I'm saying is that you can still get a belt, and you don't necessarily have to fight the champion immediately. You can have a title defense or two.
I understand all of that. Listen, I get the rationale behind that, especially if you're a new champion. But if you're AJ, you'll be like the three-time champion. What do you need title defenses for?
Why not? That's what I'm saying.
Because
why not?
Because the entire boxing world, once again, will be looking for undisputed. I don't understand why we keep saying this shit. This is like the deadest fucking.
But what I'm saying is, it doesn't have to be immediate. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it does. Okay, you can maybe kick it down.
We haven't gotten it. And shit has been okay,
bro. You can maybe kick this can down the road a little bit if AJ hadn't had so many chances already to be undisputed. He could have been undisputed in 2018. He could have been undisputed in 2021. And now you're talking about being undisputed again in 2023. And you're going to keep like kicking the can down the road, and fans are supposed to be doing what? While AJ fucking gets more title defenses. And for towards what end? Like, no one's going to support this shit.
Yeah, I think people are going to support it if he wins. I don't see why not.
I mean, okay, who do you think that people would support outside over a fucking undisputed fight?
If AJ picks up the belt, beats Fury, there's always the potential for a rematch. And then after that, you can fight a Dillian White. And in the meantime,
hold up. I'll give you the rematch because there's probably a rematch clause in it. It's a voluntary. You think that people will accept a AJ after he beat Tyson Fury twice, a Dillian White rematch over undisputed?
They in the UK, a Dillian White rematch, yeah, for the belt, yeah, that'd be fine. UK fans will love it.
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. All right, cool.
Yeah, and you know that.
Let's get some UK fans to co-sign that shit. Now let's get a co-sign. Let's hear a UK fan get on here and co-sign. They want to see the Dillian White rematch over AJ being undisputed.
Yeah, in their home country.
Leeway with the Ring Magazine belt.
Okay, yes, let's hear a UK person come and co-sign that. Anybody, I'm sure there's some UK people in the chat. Hey guys, would you guys rather see AJ fight for undisputed or beat Tyson Fury and then instead of fighting for undisputed, rematch Dillian White?
Yeah, we got to get Butch back on here. He had a tough time earlier, but if he's still around, he can answer that.
Smoke, you asking for help? Can I get it?
No, I mean it makes
No,
sense.
I'm
And
asking for relevant. Like he, I mean,
I'm not disagreeing with Smoke, but
it may be help. Maybe I am. I don't know. I could be
but
asking
what
for
I'm
help.
saying,
No problem. Yeah, you
What
want to
I'm
do
asking
another
is for the
opinion?
community to come
No
around here.
problem.
Unless you're from the
that
UK and
fight
you can speak for the UK.
No,
it
I
can
don't
take
have no
place
problem with
later.
that.
Okay, cool. I
Let
mean,
me
is there a
ask you this,
problem asking
Smoke.
for help?
No.
Let me
Okay,
ask you this
Saying
real
you're
quick.
trying to phone a friend. You're trying to, you know what I'm saying, use your.
Is it a phone a
Can I
friend?
phone a friend? Yeah. Is it?
Okay, I don't
Can
understand what's the issue. Okay, bro, like I wish I could phone a friend to get you the fuck out of here for real.
That ain't gonna happen, Smoke.
Yeah, okay,
I've been
good. Well,
cooking
shit.
you
Like really, if I
since you
want
was
to
a
phone a
baby,
friend, like
bro.
I'm
Come
trying to
on.
get some clarity for what
I wanted to
from
cook you. I
Canada's
would have
saying,
cooked
and
you.
you're over here like being a
It's okay.
goddamn idiot. But
How?
I guess
Because I
what's
disagree
new?
with you?
But what I guess what's
No.
new? Shit, whatever. I don't know why I get fucking wild.
Yeah, you get frustrated. It's okay.
Yeah, because I don't really
Chill,
like
bro.
hanging
We're
out
just
with
trying to
fucking
talk,
stupid people. I don't actually like
bro.
suffering stupid people. I don't like it actually.
They don't include yourself.
Yeah, I
You
got
say
it,
if you
but I'm
see
gonna get
stupid
better.
people,
You,
don't include
God
yourself.
put you in my way, so whatever. I'll get
Right,
better at
right,
it.
exactly.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
got you. Yeah, whatever. It is what
You
it is.
also don't have to argue. You also
Yeah,
have
but
to
I do.
respect other.
I don't have to, but
I
whatever.
wasn't
I
disrespecting
don't
you.
even have to
Smoke.
be here, but I am here.
Exactly. So
Correct.
cool.
So what I'm
Either
gonna
we're gonna
do is
have a
just get better. Like
conversation,
what I'm
you
gonna
know what I'm
do is
saying, or
use you
not.
as
You know what I'm saying? It's up
as
to
an
you.
opportunity
Just
to
chill, bro.
become more patient with stupid people.
I ain't stupid.
Yeah, like
If
yeah, you
I've been
are
cooking
very,
you, then you're fucking
very.
stupid.
That's why I have such
Stop
a
it.
hard time fucking
Smoke,
getting through this
stop
thing
it.
because you're
Jesus
fucking stupid.
Christ. You're gonna stop gobbling again.
Okay, cool. I mean, shoot. As soon
Stutter.
as you stop being stupid,
Stop it, Smoke.
I
Stop
think,
it. Let's keep
but
talking
I'll
boxing.
probably
Come
get
on now.
more patience before you become less stupid.
When you lose an argument, you start fucking getting stupid. Stop it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I can agree
It
with
says
people.
the stupid guy.
If I have a different point of view, and you say something that I don't see, then I'm gonna agree with you. It's just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
Listen, I
just sit
don't
there and
care
continue
whether
to
you agree or
with you.
disagree with me. I just don't want to be around
Exactly.
stupid shit.
That's your logic.
I know it is my logic. It is also my reality.
If you get fucking if somebody has a better point than you do, you start arguing and get defensive. You can't agree or see somebody else's
Says the
point of
stupid
view.
guy. Do you think that I care what a stupid guy's analysis
You
is
just
of my
proved my
behavior?
point.
Your shit
You
is
just
fucking
proved my
stupid.
point.
Everything you say is
Right.
fucking dumb. I don't literally care about it. It's
Smoke,
literally
smoke,
like
smoke,
actually, it's not that I
stop it.
don't care about it. It makes my fucking skin crawl to actually have to address it.
Right, exactly. Because you keep getting beat
Yeah, that's what
over
I'm
and
saying.
over
So like, what I'm
again.
gonna do is I'm
Stop it.
gonna work on that about
Smoke.
not being
Yeah,
so
work on
triggered
it.
by stupid people.
Right, right. But you get smoked by stupid people all the time.
Says the stupid
So
guy.
stop it.
Yeah, says the
Right.
stupid guy.
He's bro, you sound so immature. You're the oldest fucking man on here.
I mean,
Come on, stop
listen,
it, Smoke.
I'm a
Stop
work
it,
in
bro.
progress.
Come on now.
I'm mature.
Cool.
That my maturity
Okay.
is where it is. It
You're
is what it is.
mature.
I mean, says the stupid guy.
All right, cool. You're right. I'm go ahead. Do your thing, Smoke. Go ahead.
Thank you for letting me do my thing.
Okay, I would just say, if AJ and Fury was to fight, AJ wins, you got a rematch. They fight again. In between that, what the fuck is Usyk doing? He should be fighting motherfucking Wilder. Let's put it like that.
What happened? Repeat it again.
AJ should be fighting who?
No. Listen. If AJ beats Fury, of course there's a rematch clause. They fight again. Let's say either Fury or AJ wins the second fight. In between that time, what the fuck should Usyk be doing? Fighting Wilder, right or wrong?
Usyk should be fighting Wilder regardless. If Wilder wins, right? If Wilder's winning, then these guys should be on a collision course. AJ and Wilder, Usyk and Wilder, those guys should be on a collision course. Usyk and Fury, they should be fighting next.
Yeah, but they're not. That's what I'm saying. So in
disagrees with
between a Fury AJ fight and their little rematch situation, if AJ were to win, Usyk should fight Wilder in between that time.
Right. So if you want to tell me, right, if who should what? So the question really, if since Usyk isn't fighting, who should Fury be fighting? And in my opinion, it should be Andy Ruiz.
Really, Smoke? Andrew Ruiz?
Yep.
Wow.
That's the other guy that's not. He's the other champion that hasn't faced. Right? We got the guys that Tyson Fury hasn't faced that were also champions. You got Charles Martin, who gives a fuck about that guy. Joseph Parker, kind of a little bit more interesting, and the most interesting, Andy Ruiz. The other person is AJ and fucking Wilder, right? Wait, what? AJ and Wilder?
Fury is literally going.
AJ is coming off a lot.
You have a problem with that?
Hey, that's a big safe name right there. I forgot about him. Smoke. And Phantom. That's a good name, Charles Martin. He might be safe with Charles Martin. Charles Martin.
Yeah, but he already fought Charles Martin. He already knocked that dude out. That's how he got his belt.
Well, you give him a rematch. That'd be a
yeah, but he already got knocked out by fucking Luis Ortiz since then. And
this is what you want. This
but
what
you just said Dillian White, and he just got knocked out by Fury earlier this year. So what?
Yeah, correct. Correct.
I'm reaching for the sweetest can.
Yeah, but it's just the thing about Dillian White though is Dillian White is
big hitter, big puncher.
Well, no, he's also from the UK.
Chinny.
No, I mean he's also from the UK. I think it'll be a bigger fight for those people, right? It'll be like because it's not going to go anywhere. I don't know that Charles Martin has that kind of draw. Like I said, Charles Martin. Hold on a second. Let me finish. Can I finish? Can I finish my point, Phantom? I'll be right fast. I'll be very fast because I wasn't right. The idea that Charles Martin can get knocked out by Luis King Kong Ortiz is a better fight than Dillian White, who got knocked out in a championship fight from Tyson Fury. I don't think that has the same kind of allure, right? I don't think they're equivocal. I don't think they're equal. Go ahead, Phantom.
But don't change the fact that they got both knocked the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, it is what it is. But I would say that, all
knockouts are not equal, though, right?
Wait, say it again.
All knockouts are not equal.
A knockout's a knockout. I mean, I guess.
I mean, they're equal when it comes to your record, your resume, right? But that doesn't mean that, like, if I get knocked out by a can, right, and you get knocked out by a fucking legend, then our profiles are not going to be the same, right? Our skill level is not going to be considered the same. Nothing about those knockouts are going to be considered the same, other than they both were knockouts.
Different dynamic.
It's a subjective argument, but you can make it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I could disagree with you. You know.
You can have great fighters fucking go 12 rounds and get knocked out at the last round. And then you can have.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, a loss is not like all losses are not just like all knockouts are not equal. All losses are not equal.
Of course,
like you can lose to a person, but like if you lose to a can, that is not the same as losing to a fucking goat. They're both losses, sure.
AJ losing to Fury or AJ losing to another just step up guy.
Holy shit! What part of? I mean, I'm gonna try this one last time. Let me see if you can engage with this idea. Let's see if you can engage with the idea. AJ should have more time to work with a new trainer so he has the best opportunity to win his big fights. Can you engage with that idea? No.
Smoke. We can argue that. I agree with you. I think that he needs time with a good trainer. I don't care who it is, what trainer he chooses, right? But this is the thing. He already signed to this fight. This fight's made. You know what I'm saying? They're talking about it. So what are we? We're going to argue? Okay. Who should he should have fought?
Who says the fight? Nobody said the fight is fine. Nobody said this fight is made. Nobody said this fight is made, and nobody said this fight is signed.
The Zone, all of these people are saying that shit, bro.
No, nobody's saying it.
No, Cosmic, no, that's not the case right now. They're still ironing out details.
Yeah, and that's good. Iron that shit out. But at least we're seeing negotiations. At least we're seeing this fight as a possibility closer to a lot of these fights that we continue to talk about hypothetically. You know what I'm saying? This will be a factual fucking fight. I'm just saying that I don't agree with AJ taking this fight right now, but I don't disagree with his decision. He's a grown man. Let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? It's on him.
Stand on that shit, Cosmic. Fuck that shit.
You feel me, Ben? Like, okay, like if I told you don't go and fight fucking Smoke because he's a fucking dangerous killer, and you're like, fuck that shit, I'm gonna go fight fucking you know what I'm saying, Smoke. I don't give a fuck about this shit, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, man, I try to convince you. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm gonna prepare you to go fight Smoke. You know what I'm saying? That's my part. You know what I'm saying? That's my team.
Tyson. I mean, Cosman. You like Tyson Fury?
I mean, bro, he's an anomaly. Like he's built different. Like you never seen like a 6'9" guy, lanky like him, and can move and fucking go around the ring. He's got boxing skills. You know what I'm saying? I used to hate on fucking Fury. You know what I'm saying? And I started seeing this shit, and it started making me a believer.
You think
This is
he
what
can
happens.
beat? You think Tyson Fury can beat Usyk?
Yeah. I think that Fury size would like that. If you play to Usyk's game, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna get beat. But if you play to your skills and your size and your abilities, you can beat Usyk. You can fucking smother his punches. Hold. Some people accept the clinching. That's probably what's going to happen in the heavyweight division. You know what I'm saying? Push him against the ropes and just not get dirty, but just, what I'm saying, use those tactics. You know what I'm saying? Like,
do you believe AJ can beat if the fight gets signed, like you saying? Do you believe AJ can beat Tyson Fury?
I don't think so, but we would love to see it. This is the thing. It's entertainment. It's not for us to choose who's going to win. It's up. We have to see, in a sense, with all the respect, as
Wow.
boxing.
How do you think gambling works?
Entertainment, huh?
How do you think gambling works?
You can have your opinion. You can pick. You can pick.
Chill, bro.
You can pick a winner.
I'm very chill. Like you said, it's not for us to pick the winner. Like literally, like that's all we fucking do all day long on these panels.
And
pick
that's
winner.
okay. This is the thing, though. This fight is entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, okay, when you watch these sequels in movies, you know the outcome. You still go and see it because it's entertainment.
You don't know the outcome. Literally, that's the whole thing.
Stop it. You know the fucking.
Okay,
you know the
have you not heard? Okay, what end of the M. Night Shyamalan movie have you watched?
Argue?
Have you ever seen? Like literally, when the shit you say is fucking dumb, bro. Like, of course you don't know the ending, and that's what you go to see. It's the ending.
It's dumb, right? But you
it's
to
fucking
argue
dumb.
against
Like,
it.
yes,
continue to argue against
people like literally people, the fans.
Ben,
one of our only jobs is
to me.
Pick winners and losers, and you're saying
Ben
that's not our
speaking to
job.
me.
That's literally one of our only fucking jobs is to pick winners and losers. And now you're saying we go to watch movies that we already know the endings to.
How complicated are horror movies? We know the outcome.
You don't know the outcome. Okay, whatever, dude.
Right. Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. Cool. That's the thing. We just want to see it because it is, you know what I'm saying, entertainment.
Well, I don't know the outcome to that fight, and I give AJ a chance to potentially beat Fury, but you got to give a slight edge to Fury because he is the champion. He's undefeated.
Hey, Phantom, it won't. If that fight comes to sign, it won't be no, bruh. If you think AJ, if you even think any kind of chance, wait, and you might say, "Let me go." Please bet me. Man, Tyson Fury if that fight comes to fruition, first fight off of this loss, AJ get in there. Now let me tell you, Phantom, I'm hoping that the fight don't. I love sport, but Tyson Fury on right now, he would obliterate, man. He gonna destroy AJ, and this shit ain't going 12 rounds. He gonna make AJ look like a fucking. Like he gonna lean on it. He gonna beat, man. He gonna be brutal for AJ in there, bro. Real bad. AJ can beat Tyson Fury now. AJ got the size, the ring IQ, everything to beat Tyson Fury. He got the tools in the toolbox, but mentally, he don't know how to put that shit together right now, fam.
Yeah. He just needs a fucking gas tank, bro. Pretty much because he didn't want to let his fucking hands go because he was scared to get tired, bro.
That's another thing, fam. See how you can pick two things up right now, the gas tank and let his hands go. Things he need to work on, Phantom. Tyson Fury, if he get in that shit doing any of those problems, with a dude, Tyson Fury gonna lean on him for one, because he know how to box. He know all the little ticks and tacks to the boxing, bro. He know he can lean. All the referee gonna have to separate their ass every time he get in close. You feel what I'm saying? And Tyson Fury just as big as him. You talking two dudes. AJ not a small dude. This one, a lot of dudes be talking about, well, AJ too big, the oxygen in his muscle. What a muscle was that when he was knocking these dudes out, Phantom? They was still intact. The fuck them excuses. But I'm looking at as time goes on with AJ though, Phantom. That ain't the same dude. And I love the sport, bro. Get his ass in there. Get his one-legged ass in the ring. Go ahead.
Yeah, but
Get
he had
your
to
clam,
fight one of the most active fucking heavyweights in the ring in
clam
Alexander
your
Usyk.
clam his
And with
one-legged
Fury,
ass
he's
on in
not
there,
gonna have
Phantom.
to do that.
I ain't gonna stop him. Clam his one-legged ass in there, especially with Tyson Fury right now. Matter of fact, I want to see him clam his ass in there with the Bronze Bomber before he end his career. I want that fight more than anything.
I want to
AJ,
see AJ fucking. I want to see who the hell AJ's trainer is. I want to see what he looks like with that new trainer. That's where I'm at with
he need to
AJ.
go over there. He
I
got to go
think
to Texas, bro.
if I could get in there real quick, Ben, I think he's going back to his old trainers in the UK.
He never left them. That's not it. It's about adding to that group.
Yeah, but that's what I think he's doing. That's what
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think he's
saying.
supposed to start on Twitter.
Whoever the new addition is, he needs time with that person. Because if all he has is his old fucking group, he's not winning any of these fucking fights.
He got to get a fighter like Kevin Cunningham, though, on Smoke. I think Kevin or Derek James, he need one of them type of fighters to teach him how to go back to his simple fundamentals, though. Because he done lost these shit. Smoke, he done got off that square, bro. He don't even go back to the fundamental, his jab, the shit not Chris. He don't lay it out there like he used to. He used to have a thump on that bitch, Smoke. If you look at, you can see it though, Phantom too, my G. If you look at him, his work, the body work ain't there no more, bro. That shit deteriorating fast because of these training, these people that we tell he need to put these people in place. AJ Paul's right now. AJ Paul to have enough boxing IQ to go in there and
You
beat
can't
some
reborn this man, though. He is what he is. You just have to work on what he's good at.
He's supposed to have enough with the accomplishment and the wars that AJ done been in. He supposed to have enough ring IQ to deal with a Usyk. I ain't even believe Usyk, especially Andy Ruiz. I don't think both of them guys together ain't supposed to beat the old AJ I go back to these fighters. I don't know where it goes wrong at in their careers though, Phantom, but it's on them to get that shit back together. Clam his cripple ass in the ring. I ain't holding no sympathy on you. Not me.
But Ben,
fight.
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
is
tell you ass
not
to
a
fight.
realistic,
Fight, motherfucker.
situation. It doesn't happen that way. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to. No, they also pose a threat. So if we're expecting this guy to just beat this guy, you're expecting that. It's not realistic. It doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. They don't fucking just go in there and like, oh, you're supposed to beat me. You're gonna beat me. No, they pose a
AJ
threat.
last 4 fights, who the hell he beat the shit out of? And he fought 2 people in his last 4 fights. And I ain't seen him beating the shit out of none of them dudes. And he lost to Usyk 2 times, and he rematched the shit with Ruiz over there in Abu Dhabi some damn well. And he beat the shit out of in none of them 4 fights.
He kind of beat the shit out of Pulev, but Pulev did have a kind of a moment at one point for like one round after AJ gassed
you see what
shit.
you're saying? You giving a flash moment. I don't want that smoke. You ain't finna beat Tyson Fury with one. You got to have that punch with Deontay Wilder possessed. If you get in there with a fighter like Tyson Fury right now in today. Now I don't know what Tyson Fury was when he back then. Today, the man is big. He know how to irk and jerk. He a big and he's real sounded for a big dude. You know what I'm saying? Tyson Fury is real put together for a big boxer, a heavyweight. He's real put together, and he can punch. He got a little thump by himself now. You know, he ain't hit with no Kool-Aid bag. He looked like Kool-Aid, looked like a big ass Andy Ruiz. You know, looked like an old out of shape boxer. Get your ass in the ring with him, the fight gonna go totally left. AJ ain't in no shape for no Tyson Fury right now. I don't see it. I see him being obliterated again, Cosmic. And I want you to sober up and think about it again. He gonna get killed.
I don't disagree with you, bro. But this is the thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
That word you keep using, obliterated. Why do you keep using that word specifically? Like you
That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna get annihilated. That shit gonna get he gonna get. I'm telling you, he claiming that Phantom. The word he gonna be using, you ain't gonna have to worry about obliterate. He gonna be using retired. And I don't want to see that shit, Phantom. I don't. I want AJ to retire. He gonna get what he asking for. He claiming it in that next fight. He get his ass in there with a motherfucker named Tyson. I used to call him the Gypsy Queen. I'm gonna let it be known. He earned my respect. He earned my respect, Phantom. Tyson. I'm gonna tell you about the old business. You don't know. I'm telling you. I'm getting you updated now. I had all these narratives about him. When I seen that third fight with him, I still got respect for Deontay Wilder, a gladiator warrior. But Tyson Fury showed me something different about the level of what he can take his boxing game to. He can raise up with the opponent. He looks sloppy with some of these sloppy motherfuckers. But when he in there with them A-level fighters, man, you better have your shit together. You better be ready to punch and knock his big ass out, or you better be a supreme boxer.
But Ben, we want to see these guys mix it up. So this
Well,
opportunity for them to mix it up is there. So they're gonna mix it up. They're gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to see AJ versus Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Fury versus AJ. I want to see all of these fights. So the opportunity is there, and they're gonna make a big fight. Let it fucking happen. He chooses to do what he needs to do. You know what I'm saying? The fighters have a say so who they fight, when they fight. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to be forced into a fight. If he says
nobody is disagreeing with any of that shit. Like literally, that's not even what anybody's talking about.
You were doing that before, Smoke. Come on now.
It's kind of like
no, we weren't. We're literally just so you understand what's happening. What I'm talking about is giving AJ the best chance to win, not whether or not I want to see the fight.
Well, what I was gonna say,
I was talking about AJ's handlers, not me as a fan.
When you say obliterated, Ben, I didn't see that. I saw a dude who if he just won the 10th, 11th, and 12th rounds, he would have won the fucking fight. He got gassed out. That's what the fuck happened.
Man, you agreed to that, Phantom. Remember, you told me that. And you, hold up, Phantom, you told me I was crazy for getting AJ to 5 rounds, too. And I told you, I said, if AJ could have pulled his gas tank together, he could have. But then he also had after the fight now. And I'm keeping that. I'm clear to that. My narrative don't change. I understand that. But then look at him as a fighter after the fact. The fight all over. This mental breakdown shit. You gotta watch when you a person, you dealing with this type of fight. Sometimes the damage don't be done in the ring, it can be done outside the ring. Could happen in the ring, but you start seeing the effect outside the ring. This motherfucker is suffering from brain damage. You know what the fuck he's saying and doing. You start looking at him. These motherfuckers, you talking to concussed business, bro. You getting beat side of your head, standing up there taking this shit. These people their faculties don't be together sometimes. And you finna jump in there with who right now? Go ahead. I'm about that shit though, Phantom.
Yeah, he was tired. And AJ's the type of nigga that internalizes a lot of things.
And I'm gonna use
He
that word
throws a lot of internal temper tantrums, and you just saw one where it wasn't internal.
What's the word I'm using, Phantom? What's that word I keep using?
So maybe it was good for him.
What's that word I keep using, Phantom?
Obliterated.
His ass gonna get it. He clam his ass in there. Watch what I tell you. And watch the word. I ain't gonna use that word no more. Watch the word come flying out of motherfucker.
Right, inconceivable. This sounds like Princess Bride right now.
Yeah, it can sound like it. Smoke. That motherfucker gonna be saying retirement. And next he gonna be like, man, I'm done. I'm finna walk away from the game. Boxing done did good. He gonna be talking that old sucker shit I don't want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Upset me as a boxing fan. Then you're gonna be saying, damn, I thought you was down with AJ. Man, fuck AJ. Then you're gonna really know how I feel about AJ. But as
Ben,
the sport,
how much do you think that these fighters are gonna get? Ben, how much money do you think these fighters are gonna get?
I ain't worrying about their pockets. How much I'm getting out the shit? Zero.
No, I know, but that is a motivation though for some of these fighters.
Listen, Cosmic, I'm paying more than I'm getting out the sport, bro. My time and the money I'm putting into this shit is priceless, dude. So I'm putting more. It's for by me putting my dollar in this sport, I got a voice in this sport. You may think different, Cosmic. I hear you with your little curveball. I know how you feel about Tyson Fury. I ain't coming for you, Cosmic, but I want you to
about Tyson Fury. That's the thing.
I don't want you to sit there
fighting
and watch.
Challenge yourself.
You know my motto: keep fighting, fight, bitch. But then the man coming in that one-legged, Cosmic, I ain't holding no sympathy for that. I'm gonna clip
so Fury was trying to go after Usyk. Usyk's not available. So who's the other guy that would be available? It would be AJ, and AJ was made.
Phantom
Usyk and AJ was just made.
I don't get where is Usyk? Usyk is available. I said
when
the same
are we feeling sorry for people? So y'all didn't feel sorry for Benavidez fighting Danny Garcia?
We got undisputed right there, Cosmic, right in front of us. He got Usyk right there. He got the WBC belt. Usyk got the other 3. Let's do this shit.
Ben, Usyk is hurt. He's not available till February.
Why you trying to push your fighter Tyson Fury on a damaged motherfucker person when you got we got a dude over there with 3 belts.
I just wonder what the narrative would be if when Tyson Fury called out AJ and he said, "No, I'm gonna take some time off. I gotta get my head together. I'm gonna rethink things. I might retire."
Nobody
Would
would
we
be
call
mad
him
at
a
him.
fucking duck?
I bet
But he step up and say, "I want the
a
motherfucking
true
smoke."
boxing
And niggas
fan.
just acting funny style. That shit weird as fuck, bro.
I bet no boxing fan would not be mad at AJ if he come out and say that. I bet no real boxing fan would not. They'll understand it.
No, but what the media would
Then
say.
we need to stop
The
calling Ryan
media.
Garcia a duck.
Who
Ryan
you think you
Garcia
the
ain't no
media,
duck.
Phantom?
He had mental health issues.
You
Ryan
feeling
Garcia ain't
you
duck
got a
shit.
fucked up feeling if he backed out. You entitled to feel that way. But I'm saying the true people, real boss, they're gonna say, "Damn, that is he need that. He need it." When Mike Tyson was out here talking about fucking the reporters, you think a motherfucker would say if Tyson would say, "I'm finna go check myself in rehab," they would have been like, "Thank you, Tyson." God dog it. They were scared to even talk to this motherfucker. Motherfuckers ain't scared to talk to AJ. Bitches wasn't talking to Mike Tyson. Talk about shit, man. He know what he need to do. That's what, and they was whispering about that shit. But hey, you see this shit? I'm not holding no sympathy, not even for Mike Tyson. That's one of my prime Mike will beat anybody.
No, because
So,
when Adrian Broner
to
came
me,
out
Eddie
recently,
Hearn,
he was giving him shit.
to me,
Ryan
Eddie Hearn
Garcia
is
comes out and said he got mental health issues. We give him shit, but now all of a sudden AJ say, "Nah, fuck that. I want to get in the ring," and it's like, "Oh no, AJ, what the fuck is going on?"
Right, they're trying to
Who's
protect right
talking
now.
about AJ getting? All right, so
They
nobody's
choose
talking
who they want
about
to
AJ
protect.
getting in
Right,
the ring is wrong. What we're saying, what everybody who's watched boxing for any length of time is saying, the state that AJ is in, this is a really ill-advised fucking move.
Because
If
he
history is
lost
any
the
fucking judge,
12
if
round
history is
fight.
any guide to this thing, if you are being goaded into a fight because of potential headlines from the media, this is a horrible sign.
Smoke. We don't disagree
AJ
with you,
said, "I
but
want
he
the
chose
smoke."
to do it.
Yeah,
We're
AJ,
gonna do it.
cool. He's supposed to say that.
Okay.
Like you said
we'll do
already,
it.
we're just going around and around and around. The fans will
You're
watch a
acting
fight
like he's a
just so we can
toddler that doesn't
already
know how to
highlight
fucking
the
ride a
points
fucking
before,
bike.
so we don't have to
That's how
we don't
you're
have to
acting.
relitigate these points.
Smoke. You're
We
acting
as
like a
fight
guy
fans,
that's never
we
been
as
in
fight
shape.
fans will watch this fucking
See
fight.
why you trying to
We
hold
as
up?
fight
Y'all
fans,
give me a minute with my
hold up
homeboy
a second.
Smoke.
I'll be
Why
done
you
in a
Acting
second.
like a
saying
I'll
parent.
go right
I'm
back on
coming
mute
at them
as soon as
niggas
I'm
saying
done
line
making
that
my
nigga up
point.
and send his ass in there,
My child,
Smoke?
I
Ben
want to see
Israel,
him
hold
hurt.
on 1 second, bro. I'll be fast. I'll go on mute, and then you can have it. I said we boxing fans will watch the fight, regardless, right? That's not an issue, but it's not about whether or not fight fans will watch it. It's not about whether or not AJ is a bitch. Like literally, it is about AJ is in a place where his brain trust isn't right for his fucking corner. He needs to figure his fucking corner out. That's part of this issue. Another part of this issue is he's coming off of a loss, coming off to 2 straight losses, 2 straight fucking fights, hard fucking fights for him. Right? Those are the 2 main concerns moving forward. He has a few guys that are in front of him, and if he loses to either one, it's going to really damage his fucking career. Either Wilder or Fury. You want to give him the best fucking shot of beating either one of those guys once he faces him. In 4 months, there
How do
is
we
no
know
way
this
to
is
fucking
the best
reconcile
shot?
them.
He just came out of a training camp where he probably trained his ass off. He's getting right back the fucking there. How do we know this isn't the best time instead of another year layoff?
Right. Again, because who is his trainer?
He's going back to his old trainers, the one he had before.
Right. So right. Do you think his old trainers? Do you think his old trainers are equipped to deal with the Tyson Fury?
That remains to be seen.
Okay. No, I didn't ask you. No, I asked you what you thought about it.
Yeah.
I can't make that prediction without
I'm
seeing
asking.
the fight.
I didn't ask you to predict it. I said, what do you think about it? What do you think about his odds with his old trainers?
His odds are just as good with a new trainer.
You don't think a trainer adds any sort of okay? So now the question becomes, what good do you think trainers are? Because I think that trainers actually would give him a good rapport with the correct trainer would give him a better shot to win this fight. But you're thinking no, trainers have nothing to do with it.
At this point in time of AJ's career, he's not a fucking prospect. He's been a champion twice. So at this point in time, AJ needs to figure that shit out in the ring. He almost did in the second fight with Usyk with a brand new trainer. that gave him
He a
some
grown-ass
tools
man.
to use. But that's what I'm saying.
Right.
He
So
gotta
you
figure
saw
that
what
shit out.
happened. So you saw what happened once the new trainer, right? Because he didn't have enough time with the new trainer, he couldn't implement what the new trainer did. He had to figure that some of the shit on his own, and it did not work out for him. Right? That is what having time with the trainer would do. If he had
Almost
more
worked out
time
for
with Robert Garcia, right, then they would have more of a rapport, and Robert Garcia would be able to tell him and guide him through those moments, and he wouldn't be all on his own.
I say this? I'll say this, Smoke. Could he benefit from coming over here in America and getting some serious training in the gym? Yes. But at this point in his career, he should be able to implement things on his own in the ring.
Right. All right. So the question really isn't whether or not he should be able to implement things on his own in the ring. Like, because every fighter should be able to implement something, whether they're a prospect or not a prospect. Right? Like, because literally you're the one taking fucking punches. And if your corner can't fucking figure it out, then you're going to have to figure that out, no matter what stage of this fucking game you're at. That's just put that to one side. If you think that he could benefit, then why wouldn't you get the benefit from him versus just throwing him into fights? Why wouldn't you actually have him develop so that when he got into those fights, he would have the best shot at winning?
Because the time frame is not right for that.
Okay, so where is the urgency coming from? Is AJ old?
He wants to fight. So he's gonna get in the ring and fight.
Fury
Awesome.
is saying
So nobody's
fight
saying
now.
that. Nobody's asking him
Fury
to not
is
fight.
saying fight now, and AJ's
nobody's
like,
telling him to not fight.
Let's go. Why are we not okay with that? AJ's like, okay, let's fight.
Nobody says him not
let's
fighting
now.
because not fighting is not on the table. I don't know why we're going to this latest fucking deflection. Nobody's saying
It's
don't
Smoke.
fight.
This is the thing, man. You never know this opportunity is gonna come around again. So
Okay,
Fury
so
set the fucking standard. They set the fucking
so it's the fear of missing out. So it's FOMO that is the urgency.
Bro, we know that this happens all the fucking time in boxing. Negotiations.
Right, so FOMO is the reason why. I'm just asking you, yes or no. Fear of missing out is the reason. Is the urgency behind this fucking? Is the urgency? That's why he should not get a better trainer. That's why he shouldn't give him the best shot to win the fight. What he should do is, because of fear of missing out, rush into a fight.
That makes no sense.
That's what he should do.
I don't disagree with you. This is the thing. If you would,
but then why are you arguing for the thing? Like, I don't understand this whole thing. Do you think he should give himself the best? Just straight up, so we can just move on from this. Do you think he should give himself the best fucking shot to avail himself,
of course,
victoriously from the opportunities that he gets?
Oh my God!
Or do
Nobody
you think
disagrees with that
because
logic.
he has an opportunity, he should just take it because he has an opportunity? Do you think that AJ is at the stature that he can create his own opportunities?
You continue to disagree with the fight that's already made, and
the fight isn't already made.
It's not already made, but it's already getting.
That's right. All it is a bunch of Eddie Hearn talking about fights, which he always does.
I'm going to support the guy that's like, fuck it, let's go do it.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, we should support him.
I'm gonna see if you can engage with this idea one last time. Do you think a fighter should have the best opportunity to get a victory in his opportunities?
Of course, but you never know.
Okay, great. Does everybody think that AJ has a problem with his corner right now?
Keep on going with.
Does everybody on the panel think that AJ has a problem with the corner right now?
Did he have a problem 4 years ago with his corner?
Right now, I said right now. I'm literally only asking you right now. Do you think he has a problem right now?
The argument you're making is that he's not ready for Fury. That's what it sounds like.
The question that I'm posing is, do you think AJ has a problem with his corner right now?
And what does that have to do with anything?
He's trying to argue.
Okay, the question that I'm posing, yes or no, do you think, yes or no, that AJ has a problem with his corner right now?
Yes.
You're trying to make excuses.
That is the issue that I'm having. So that is the issue, right?
You don't.
That is, you're going into an opportunity against like one of the most dangerous fucking fighters on the planet, and you have a problem with your corner.
And nobody disagrees with that.
Awesome.
But I'm saying, what does that have to do with the fight? I don't.
What does that have to? Okay. Do you think having a problem with your corner has nothing to do with the outcome of your fight? You can go into fights and like have fucked up corners and that'll be all right? Do you think that Tyson Fury, the reason why, let me ask you this. Do you think that Tyson Fury changing his corner affected the outcome of his fights with Wilder?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, what I'm saying is that if you're going back to some trainers you had previously and you're familiar with, doesn't that kind of solve the problem?
Why did you think you left the trainers in the first place?
Because
if the problem didn't get solved,
beating
they weren't
Usyk.
taught. AJ
beating
taught
Usyk.
The basics,
there we go. There it
fundamentals.
is. So if you had a problem beating Usyk, right? Like we're right back to the same thing. If he were to beat fucking Fury, he'd have to face who? Usyk.
Maybe.
Don't get caught up with this
Maybe.
trickster.
That's not set in stone
He's doing
yet.
little trickster fucking shit.
No, Smoke is right.
The point is, he's got a problem with his fucking corner. He needs to fix it.
That's not set in stone, though, Smoke. But I get what you're saying.
We don't disagree with you, Smoke. I'm saying if he could have the time, if that moment were to happen, 2 years from now, but it's not gonna happen. The situation is now, and he's choosing it. You know what I'm saying? Why are we giving him a hard time?
Okay, you literally just said you agreed with me, and you agreed, and if you agreed with me, I just told you why you're giving him a hard time. So why are you asking it?
No, but
why are you asking why you're giving him a hard time? After I just told you why you're getting a hard time, you said you agreed with it.
Stop it.
You stop it, bro. Like you stop that shit. It's fucking stupid. It's a waste of everybody's time.
Bro, you argue with everybody.
Okay, you're the one arguing. You're like after solving a question, after solving a problem, you put the question all over again.
Phantom, you know what I'm saying, and Ben, they all been patient. We've been having this discussion. We're trying to get the answers.
We already just figured it out. And you just posed the question all over again. You're like, what's the problem? We literally just enumerated what the problem is, and you agreed with what the problem is. So why are you asking what the problem is?
You disagree with it. It doesn't mean
I'm the one who put it out there, and you said you agreed with it. So why are you asking what the problem is?
I agree with you in certain things, right? That.
But then why are you asking what the problem is? If I just said what the problem is and you agreed with it.
Get the Smoke. Why do you always fucking speak over people?
Why are you asking what the problem is?
I'm telling you.
You know what the problem is. Why don't you tell us what the problem is?
Jesus.
What's the problem, Cosmic?
You're the problem. How about that? This is
the problem is it's with the corner.
Nah, we're not gonna do that, Ben. We're not gonna do that, Ben. We're not gonna do that, Ben. It's all good. This is the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? If AJ chooses to fight, let him fight. This is the only thing. Do I agree with him? You know what I'm saying? Do I agree with you that he needs more time to build up?
Nobody disagrees with
things
that.
Like that.
Nobody. We already agreed with that a long time ago. We don't have to bring that up ever again. Everybody's behind AJ's desire to fight.
Smoke. I let you speak.
We already said this shit. We'll let you speak too. And we've already said this same thing 4 times. We've already agreed on this shit. Can we stop beating this dead fucking horse and talk about something else?
If we can get past the point, you know what I'm saying? You can stop.
What do you think is still left to fucking talk about?
It's very simple. You keep saying that AJ is not ready. That's not up to us to decide.
I didn't say AJ wasn't ready.
You were defending.
And what I said, you already agreed to. So let's not fucking relitigate what I said, since you already agreed to what I said.
Bro, you've been.
We don't need to keep relitigating this shit. I agree with what you said. I agree. We should support AJ's desire to fight. I agree that the fighter, as fans, we're gonna watch that shit anyway. We don't need to keep saying this shit.
You weren't agreeing before. Stop it.
I always was. I already did. If you didn't hear me agree before, let me agree once more, so we don't have to talk about this shit any longer.
Okay.
I agree. We should be able. We should support AJ. I agree. As fight fans, we're gonna watch it. Do you have anything else to add to this fucking subject?
Do you have anything else you have to argue?
No. I agree on everything. Can we talk about something else?
Okay. You folded. It's okay. Done.
Whatever. We agreed on everything. If you think that's what folding means, that's why I call you stupid.
We basically made you agree with this shit because we came with facts. We came
whatever reason why. Yes, and we were fact-driven people. Awesome. Can we talk about something related to boxing?
The facts were beating into you. So that's the thing. You were just like, all right, I'm gonna agree. Let's move on. Okay.
What about that undercard? Bam Rodriguez.
Who is he fighting?
Israel. He's fighting Israel Rodriguez. The guys can fight. He's been in there with Chocolatito. He's been in there with Kai-Fi. He's been in there with Estrada. He's a good fighter. He just he doesn't throw enough shots.
So
For me,
is this a title defense at 115?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's a title fight.
Are they? That's what I'm saying. They're fighting for a championship, or it's just a defense from Bam Rodriguez?
Yeah, no, I'm saying yes. It's Superfly. It's a Superfly title fight, so it would be a defense for Bam.
Okay.
What happened? What's up?
Yeah, we're talking about the Bam and Israel Rodriguez fight.
Oh, okay. What's good with it, man? Who you like in that fight, though?
I think Bam's going to beat him up. He's just like going through the. He's showing these the old heads that there's a new sheriff of town, and his name is Reggie Hammond.
Showcase fight, yeah. They're trying to put him out there.
He looking good though. They got the right one for it though. Nice showcase.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know, you're betting on yourself. You're putting yourself out there. You know, you have to perform. So be ready. Be on your P's and Q's.
Yeah, he was getting a lot. He was getting hit a lot in that rung fight, though. I noticed that, and I didn't like the stoppage really, but you know, we'll see what he does in this one.
What's up with that
I think there's
140?
one other fight
That
on this.
140 division acting kind of quiet though, man. To be so thick down there, that thing kind of quiet, man. We got what T.O. next fight is though?
In December, I think he tries to fight every year on a Heisman Day, so in December more than likely.
But what would you think? Who do you think that Teal would fight? They're saying, what's his name? The dude that was at the fight.
I want Teal with
Barbosa. My bad.
Yeah, what you think, Smoke? T.O. Barbosa.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with T.O. in that fight. I still believe in T.O. Although that guy's really got to get it together if he's gonna be a multiple division champion. He's another guy that needs to figure his corner out.
Agree, definitely.
So you think Teal have a chance of being champion at 140, Smoke?
He does. He did. Of course he does. Like, especially with all the belts being open.
Yeah, but you have to have the right people behind you in order to do that shit. Because, J-Lo in it.
Well, technically, he is a champion at 140. He won 2 vacant belts in that Pedro Campo fight. So, technically, he was a champion. Not a real champion, but a champion. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you want to argue,
they said Ruru fighting for the WBC belt, right?
Yeah.
And then Josh had to relinquish. What he had to relinquish the WBA too? He relinquished another belt too. They say he gave up.
Yeah, he only has the one left, right? I thought he only has one left, or maybe it's 2.
I thought it was 2.
Okay. And there's the WBA and the WBC is gone.
All he has is the WBO now, I believe. All the other belts is freed up.
So he done cleared the IBF too?
Yes, IBF is free and clear.
So he shouldn't have no problem reaching the charts now. His next fight should be right there. It should be no problem. Him and that boy on Cap Garcia, all them dudes, for them to leave 135 wide open like this here, Phantom Smoke and Cosmic, them 2 dudes, I'm putting their ass under the fire, bro. I'm
Yeah,
holding them to
no,
a clock.
they jumped
Huh?
into shark infested waters. Like this is not gonna be an easy route. It's
Oh,
not.
it's gonna be an easy route. They left undisputed down there. It's supposed to be an easy route for them two dudes. I know
Nah,
what
it
you're
won't
saying,
be.
Cosmic. I know what you're saying. But since they think it's gonna be an easy road, they next do it. How the fuck you gonna talk about the 4 Kings just yesterday? We were talking about this shit. 135 thick. This shit gonna be good, boy. Lit up. Devin get the belts, and we got 2 of the 4 Kings tuck their tail and hit the border.
That was a miss. It never
Ain't
happened.
no
There was
miss.
no 4
They went
Kings at
straight to Mexico.
135.
Where they at?
That ain't happen.
Where they at now?
They didn't prove
And both of
nothing at
them.
135.
And y'all just
Except for
told me,
Haney.
y'all just
Haney.
in like being
Correction.
Israel on something. Y'all just told me all the belts up. IBF, everything up there. And them 2 dudes done left undisputed. And both of them dudes said they'll beat Devin Haney, even though Ryan Garcia said he had Devin Haney last on his hit list, but he had it on his list. For any of these dudes saying that, this is what I'm gonna go back to you, Phantom, with this here. When them dudes be talking about fighting, and my homeboy from Baltimore, Tank, is a hitter, and I feel as though he got the potential of knocking Devin Haney out. But I feel as though Devin Haney can also outbox him, though, Phantom. But he was one of the ones when I say some of these fighters be talking that shit, and they can make it happen. Tank can make it happen. After this Camboso fight, okay, we got the Camboso fight right there. We gonna clear that shit up. I'm pretty sure Devin Haney gonna wash his ass again. But then when these fighters be talking about they want to fight, and then there's a no-show, yeah, this is the part I told you. I'm agreeing with the AJ situation with you and Cosman. I was trying to tell Smoke, these dudes feeling like me. But the shit, I understand what Smoke trying to tell y'all. This what y'all, you and Cosman got to understand. The man is injured. This when I laugh with y'all about he got one-legged. The man is injured, bro. He ain't in no shape for him, mentally, physically, get in the ring with an assassin like a Tyson Fury. He need a touch, a soft touch. Yeah, Phantom. When you said the boxing guys, they gonna be talking, they gonna call him a bitch. They call him a bitch now. But a lot of them, the majority of them, even some of these dudes on YouTube, gonna agree with that shit. You don't see it now, Phantom, because you I understand where you at. Nigga, it's 100. Hit the accelerator, make that go to 200, nigga. Which that bitch, I understand that shit, but he got one leg. I want you to realize this. And you don't see it though. You just seeing this nigga ask for the smoke, do this shit. It's once in a life. I understand that. But what Smoke trying to teach you in Cosmic here, the man got one motherfucking leg. Just hit the brakes for a minute and just look. Damn, this bitch gonna get in the ring with me with one leg. This gonna be easy work. This why the word I use with you, obliterated. It's gonna be annihilation, bro. Nothing left from AJ but a retirement party. That's what he
how can we
I'm
determine when somebody's mentally hurt? It's hard to do that.
It's
and
not
you don't
hard.
know that.
It's not
And
hard.
I can't
if you've
determine.
seen this shit before, Cosmic.
Yeah,
it's like
but Ben,
science. If you're a
this is the
psychiatrist
thing.
or a doctor,
Some people are built that way. They want challenges. They want to continue to fight. They want to continue to fight the best.
Cosmic. I'm here with you.
We,
I'm here with you.
If their
what's
family
our
was like,
motto? What
they were
the
like,
motto
no,
I gave
don't
you,
fight
Cosmic?
him.
What you
No, I
want
know,
to do?
Ben.
What I tell you? Fight, motherfucker. Fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
the
you.
thing.
So
I don't
I'm
disagree.
So right
it would
there,
take
Cosmic,
some
I want you to
time
know.
to fight Fury. I don't disagree
Right
with
there,
that.
hold the thought. Just hold the thought. If we agree on me and you, I'm gonna throw your ass in the ring. I ain't gonna throw you in. If you tell me, cause me and you don't fuck around, I say get in the ring, cause you say nah, man, it's gonna be a one-sided fight. When you tell me that, when me and you be in chats fucking around, and you say it's gonna be a one-sided fight, look at it this way with AJ, bro. It's gonna be a one-sided fight. See how AJ, the old AJ, yes, a 2-time heavyweight champion, 2 times Olympic. He's a 1-time Olympic gold. All these accolades, great accomplishment. I've been in there, but if you look at his body of work, if you studying the game to see how a fighter supposed to respond and what they supposed to do in fights, bitch, you supposed to fight, cause I tell you to fight. You know what I'm saying? Fight. His corner supposed to be screaming out to him. Fight.
Stop. Don't fight or fight or
Fight.
don't fight or support him and fight.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
the corner supposed to be screaming out fight. Let's get this. You getting your ass in the ring, bitch, you gonna fight. And I don't give a fuck. You got one leg, you climb between them ropes, bitch. Then you gonna get your ass whooped. Don't expect no sympathy once you lace them gloves on, bro.
And that's why I think y'all is because AJ don't want no sympathy. What the fuck he needs sympathy for? He's a fighter. He wants to fight.
Sometimes this what. See,
he want to get in
now
there.
Let me go to you, Phantom. Let me go to you, Phantom. Hold on, Cosmo. Give me a minute with Phantom. Phantom. This what you got to
Phantom,
see.
they're choosing
When
sympathy
you
for
going
their
100,
fighter.
hold on,
No,
Cosmo.
and
One
the
second,
fighter
Cosmo.
doesn't want sympathy.
When
He wants
you
to fight.
when you in that demon, when you in that motherfucker, when you in that charger, when you in that bitch and you doing 200 or 150, I'm gonna be next to you niggas saying this shit can't go 200. But if you know that you going too fast, you know when it's time to hit the motherfucking brakes. I'm gonna say, what, you scared now, nigga? I'm gonna tell you what you put, but you know it's time to hit brakes. You damn sure know. Man, we in this mother. If you on demon time, I'm gonna chill you. Bitch, go. You say you own it, go. I understand, but you gonna know it's time. Nah, this shit ain't right. We finna slam it to the wall. Go ahead, go ahead, Phantom. Go.
All right, so let me put it to you like this.
Go.
Usyk
Right,
and
what,
AJ fought once in September of 2021. The second fight we just had August of 2022. So in between those fights, you have 1 year. 1 year between those fights. It wasn't back to back. And now, if he wants to fight Fury, you're acting like he's just been annihilated
No.
just
Okay.
this past fight.
I'm gonna just use what you said. You see the time you just said, the time you just put on display. You did that this time. You heard what you just said. Now, if you take the time and if you just seen doing from A, the first time you just mentioned, and to B, the second thing you mentioned, and you seen a development in AJ, we wouldn't have this discussion, bro. I promise you, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
Hey,
But
King Smoke, let me tap in real quick. These niggas crazy, man. AJ just got his ass beat by fucking Usyk. What the fuck you think Fury gonna do to him? And y'all say
obliterate him.
he got
we
his
don't
ass.
disagree with
Let me
that.
finish talking, bro.
Go ahead.
Y'all just want to talk? Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it. Y'all are still living in the fantasy world. Go ahead.
But that's the thing.
Nah, give it to him. Tell him.
When
Oh, they don't want to hear the truth. They want to live in the fantasy world. Let them go ahead with their fantasy.
Bring him to reality.
We didn't force.
This nigga just got his ass whooped by Usyk, who was a fucking cruiserweight. What the fuck you think Tyson Fury gonna do to him? He gonna beat the shit out that nigga. Ain't no way they gonna put him in the ring. Y'all niggas go for anything.
As a champion, you have to believe in these fighters. If they choose,
He ain't a fucking champion. He ain't a champion. He ain't got no belt.
He's been a champion.
He was a champion. He was a champion, and he bought. They bought most of those belts that he got. They bought them shits like Wilder said.
So I gotta believe in Charles Martin. I gotta believe in Crawford.
Hey, if he has the opportunity, he's gonna take it.
I gotta believe in Andy Ruiz.
He ain't no man. Y'all niggas believe in Santa Claus too, bro.
Y'all would fold.
Y'all believe in Santa Claus
accept
too.
the challenge. Y'all don't
Who?
accept the challenge.
Who?
AJ accepts the challenge.
Who?
He wants.
I ain't never folded in my life, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Had feds on me and everything, nigga, and I'm still here, nigga. Been shot at and everything. You don't know me like that, bro. I've been out here in the fucking streets, nigga, busting shots and all of that, nigga. AJ busting his shots. You ever ride on his ops? Nah, he was crying like a bitch after he got his ass whooped.
Bro,
he fuck AJ. Y'all niggas don't. That's why he got his ass whooped by Usyk, nigga. And y'all was talking all that. Oh, Robert Garcia this. Robert Garcia ain't did shit, nigga. Gonna get his motherfucking ass whooped if you put him in a ring with motherfucking Tyson Fury. Nigga, AJ's a bitch. Nigga was crying like a pussy after that fight.
Let him go be a bitch.
And he was crying like a pussy after his fight, making all type of excuses, nigga.
Come on,
fuck AJ, nigga. That's why he got his ass whooped, and now he capping with Eddie Hearn and all of that. Y'all niggas believe anything that you hear.
Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved.
Yeah, y'all niggas trying to save these niggas like y'all try to save Canelo, bitch ass.
Nobody. Yeah,
y'all try to save Canelo, bitch ass, nigga. That's why Bivol got on his ass and he ducked that rematch.
But
y'all try to save Canelo. Y'all try to play Captain Save-A-Ho for Canelo when Canelo got his ass beat by Bivol, and then he turned around and ducks the rematch with Bivol. Now he fighting a 40-year-old Triple G. Cherry picking ass. Cherry picking ass.
We're saying AJ decides to do it. Go do it.
AJ ain't doing shit. That's what I'm telling you. That shit is all cap. That shit is all cap. You really think he about to go fight Tyson Fury? You really think he about to go fight Tyson Fury after he just got his ass beat by Usyk 2 times in a row?
Do or don't. Do or die. That's how it is.
And he ain't doing shit. And he ain't trying to die in the ring. And he definitely ain't willing to die in the ring after he quit against Andy Ruiz. When he quit and spit his mouthpiece out and turned his back to the referee and shook his head. Nigga ain't got no heart and he ain't got no chin.
He's stepping up and gonna do it.
Y'all can cry about AJ all you want, like y'all be crying about Canelo,
people
bro.
are crying for him.
I mean, y'all playing Captain Savior for Canelo. Y'all don't like when anybody say anything about Canelo, but y'all can say all these type of shits about Devin Haney. Y'all can say all this shit about Devin Haney, and Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, and Devin Haney undisputed. And he beat the dog shit out. And Devin Haney beat the shit out of Kambosos, and y'all was going for Kambosos. Now y'all jumped on Lomachenko's nuts. Motherfucking Anthony Joshua ain't gonna fight no Tyson Fury. Y'all niggas living in a fucking fantasy land. Ain't no way. After he got his ass beat by Usyk 2 times in a row, what you think Tyson Fury would do to him?
Nobody's arguing that.
Obliterate him.
Get in there.
Obliterate his ass.
Let's see it.
Yeah, well, I think everybody knows that. Even AJ knows that.
But you
Eddie Hearn said some shit on the internet. Y'all go with Eddie Hearn said this. They're about to make the fight happen. Man, ain't no way that fight gonna happen after he got his ass whooped 2 times in a row. So you want him to go get his ass whooped 3 times in a row?
I don't. But this is his choice, not my choice. I'm not forcing him to do that. He's choosing to go out there and fight.
So you believe he's ready to go fight Tyson Fury?
I don't. I don't know. He's crazy to do this shit. It's crazy.
Y'all niggas believe in Santa Claus too, man.
Send him in there, Cosby.
Right. He ain't gonna go in there. He wouldn't even go in there with Deontay Wilder. He ain't gonna go in there with no Fury.
Bro, if it's gonna happen, we're not.
It ain't gonna happen.
Control it.
It ain't gonna happen. It's more Eddie Hearn capping.
Bro, they're grown men.
More Eddie Hearn capping like, oh, Canelo was forced to go fight Triple G. Canelo signed a contract with Triple G, so y'all believe that bullshit that Eddie Hearn said too.
But you're saying that AJ.
I'm speaking the truth. Y'all niggas capping.
Yeah, remember AJ was supposed to fight Fury for undisputed.
Oh yeah, remember that? Yeah, I remember that too. I remember that bullshit. They lied about that too.
Remember Wilder and AJ was about to fight? That was close.
Oh yeah.
But this is closer. This is the thing. It can happen.
Yeah, according to you,
we can see it happen.
It is just as close. Like if I'm going to Hawaii,
what you said is closer.
You get offended by it even being a thought. You know
I mean, y'all get offended when we say anything about Canelo. How Canelo ducked a rematch with Bivol. Y'all get offended when we bring up how Canelo broke the rules and Canelo cheated.
Stop it.
Y'all get all emotional and get offended when we bring up Canelo. How Canelo cheated. How Canelo got his ass beat.
Yeah, and also the idea is offensive to anybody who watches fucking boxing. That's why they get offended, because it's actually offensive.
It offends you.
No, it offends anyone who actually watches boxing. You don't, right? Right, I got it. Yes, it offends me because I've watched boxing for long enough to be offended by it.
I would respect Smoke. I would respect a fighter that says, fuck it.
I don't know why you keep saying the same old shit. I don't know why you keep saying the same old shit. Every fighter does this. Literally every fighter does this. There's nothing to respect or disrespect that.
Why are you feeling sorry for people?
Who says I feel sorry for him? The person I feel sorry for is you, actually, not the fighters.
Nah, you're sorry. You're sorry. Stop it.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you. But whatever. Just keep watching the sport, and then maybe you'll get it. Like, maybe you'll get your wish. You'll see all these fucking fighters get destroyed in the fucking ring, and their bodies and their minds and their fucking and their hearts broken. And then you'll fucking be like, hey, you know what? Hey, you don't. How would you know? You don't even have an ex-girlfriend. Anyway, but that's a different story for another day. Once you, maybe you don't have compassion at all for your fellow human being. But I've watched boxing long enough to understand that this whole idea is stupid as fuck. Not only do I think the idea is stupid as fuck, I don't think it's even going to happen because I've seen Eddie Hearn move a whole bunch of times.
It ain't going to happen.
If it happens, why are we mad about it?
Ain't no way he'll go in the ring with Tyson Fury after just getting his ass beat 2 times in a row.
Bro,
and when he get his ass beat 3 times in a row, Fury won't even get no credit for beating this motherfucker coming off 2 losses.
Hey, Don, let me ask you a question, Don.
He'll get a big paycheck.
If I'm gonna just lean with Phantom and Cosby right here. If he climbing the ropes, and I'm gonna say Tyson Fury will obliterate, I'm telling you the fight will not go past 6 rounds. If after that fight, do you think
his career will be ruined? He'll be ruined after that. His career is over.
It will be what?
His career will be over after that. He'll be ruined. That's it.
That shit. That's
3 losses in a row.
Man,
that shit crazy. It will be crazy, but you have to take these risks, bro. You know what I'm saying
It says
Why
who?
though?
Says who? Who says you have to take these risks?
He
What are you
ain't
trying
gonna
to
do it.
Because if you beat fucking Tyson Fury, you would be the WBC fucking champion.
So what?
Come on now.
Ain't
And
no
so
way
what?
he could beat Tyson Fury if he couldn't beat Usyk.
Yeah,
It
in
doesn't
four
matter.
with a
Ain't no
4-month
way he
title
could
reign.
beat Tyson Fury. He couldn't beat Usyk.
Yeah,
You're
get
talking.
it.
You're
Yes. And
talking basic logic. These guys
I'm
think that
And if
they
you
speaking
can
can fight,
facts.
if
still.
you burn, like
No,
right,
no,
He
yeah.
no.
couldn't
Hold
beat
on.
If he
Usyk.
had wings, he
Usyk
wouldn't
beat
be
him
walking,
2
right?
times in a
Like there's a
row.
whole.
And you think he
If,
gonna beat Tyson Fury?
But H, these guys don't think that way. They think that they can fucking have a rematch and beat these guys.
He
You know what I'm saying?
knows,
They're crazy
bro.
like that.
He does think
and
that
you,
way. Trust me.
and you're supposed to like what? Forget about it, and we're supposed to like overlook that and just marvel at what every fighter does is like wants to fight. Like, fuck.
Now I understand why Eddie Hearn kept Deontay Wilder away from AJ, bro. I really understand that now. I thought it was all hype, the $50 million, the 15 million. I'm saying, damn, the shit changing.
No, Wilder was serious. Wilder went to the
Wilder
UK.
was
I remember he
serious.
was on
I
TMZ.
see.
I remember he was serious.
I remember now. I
He
understand
wanted
why
that boy.
Eddie Hearn was keeping AJ. It wasn't Wilder at no time now.
No, it
clear.
wasn't Wilder. I think that the zone shit. I think they did offer
You
Wilder
see
a
how
bag or some shit.
Wilder would have killed this man in the ring.
Yeah,
bro.
he for sure he would have. For sure.
And this is why I want this. I want it as a fan of the sport, non-king. I'm agreeing with Cosman. I want this fight, but I know he would. This would end.
But I get you. Y'all want it. I know y'all want it, but
This
I'm
would
just
end-
speaking
this
in
would
reality. We in
end
reality, bro. That shit ain't gonna happen.
But it would
Tyson
end
Fury has a
AJ.
date. Fury has him a date. I think December the 3rd. He's gonna fight that date no matter what. So if AJ, whoever, he's gonna fight that date. AJ just got his
And I
ass
ain't
whooped.
even
He had a
screaming-
mental,
and you know
he had a
how-
mental breakdown and all of that, bro. You
And
really
you know how-
believe he gonna go fight Fury after all of what happened to him?
And the
But
way
H,
I met Rob with
when you say that I want certain things, it's not what I want, it's what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying
That's what they're
if
talking
this fight-
about.
okay, if they fight, I don't disagree with it. I don't disagree with the fact that AJ needs more time to train and become a better fighter. But the option is there for AJ, and he's gonna take that. And you know what I'm saying? His team was probably be like, you're gonna get your ass knocked out. But they can't convince him to not think that way. AJ's like, fuck it, let's do it. You know what I'm
Have you
saying?
heard
Okay,
AJ
you
say
said a
anything?
whole bunch of
Have
shit
you done
that
an
you don't know,
interview
like-
or what? What has AJ son? What has he said?
Yeah, like I don't understand this whole thing. Like you like the fight is gonna happen. The fight first,
What did he
the
say,
fight
Phantom?
ain't gonna happen. The
Show
other
me
part
an
is like,
interview. Send me a link of what he said. Don't send me no tweet. Send me what he said out of his mouth.
All right, for sure. It's a tweet. It's a tweet though.
Nah, that don't count, bro.
yeah, we
You
got
talking
social
about a
media
tweet that
managers
a
out
nigga
here.
typed.
And now we got social media managers out here.
Video.
Talking about Twitter fingers, bro. Fury doing videos talking about this nigga. Why he can't hop his ass on a live and say what he got to say?
I can't give you this. I can't give you a video there.
Okay. So how do we know that this is not just Eddie Hearn talking shit in the media like he always does?
How do we know this is just Tyson Fury talking shit? Because he said if you don't fight AJ,
They said they finna send him an offer. They said they was gonna send him an offer. They got an offer.
They did, and he agreed. Bro, it just happened. It literally happened
To answer your
yesterday.
question, we don't. Now, can you answer mine?
You can't disprove it also. Smoke.
So yeah, but the question is, how do we know this is not just more cap out of fucking matchroom sport?
It could, you know what it could be? It could be like cap from both sides, and some shit end up happening. Tyson Fury could be capping right now, and in response, Eddie Hearn could be capping, and fucking the fight ain't fucking happening somehow.
It ain't gonna happen. There's no way it's gonna happen. After this nigga lost 2 times in a row, he's gonna go fight this man Tyson Fury, who's the best. Ain't no
Tyson
possible
Fury
way.
was just talking about fighting Manuel Char. Anybody know who the fuck that is?
I mean, Anthony Joshua was
yes, I
talking
do.
about
I also
fighting
know
him.
who AJ
Joshua
Caballero
was
is.
talking about fighting him.
The guy who's talking about
Joshua was talking about fighting Manuel Char when Big Baby tested positive for steroids. Before they picked Andy Ruiz, they was talking about Manuel Char.
So let me ask y'all this: would you right now, if they was to fight on December 3rd, would you prefer Tyson Fury AJ or Tyson Fury Manuel Char?
Of course, we're gonna say Tyson Fury AJ, but that's not realistic.
Since when did we protect fighters, H?
Right, so
Fighter?
let me ask you this.
Man, ask Eddie Hearn that. Because I'm not the promoter.
So let me ask you this.
Go ask Eddie Hearn that because he the one that been protecting AJ.
No. Don't switch the subject. I'm asking you.
No,
Since
it's the
when did we do
truth.
that?
It's the
No,
truth.
it's
I'm not
they
the
choose to
fucking
do that.
promoter. I'm not
Exactly.
the
We're not
fucking promoter.
promoters.
All I got is a YouTube channel. I don't
Right.
fucking promote these niggas. I don't
And
make the fucking
you don't
fights.
have an
Bro,
interest
so
in promoting fighters, though.
why did they protect Anthony
H.
Joshua from fucking Deontay Wilder?
Promoters have an interest in promoting
Why did they protect
saving
Anthony
fighters
Joshua from Deontay Wilder? Answer the question.
because the promoters have a reason to protect their fighters.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't.
The promoters.
To us as fans, we shouldn't protect fighters. We should be like, why
I'm
don't
not
you do
protecting
this?
shit.
Okay.
The facts is that fight ain't gonna happen. You living in a fantasy world. You
But
dreaming.
what's wrong?
You are dreaming if you think he about to go fight Tyson Fury next.
But what's wrong with the fight?
Ain't nothing
You
wrong
don't
with the
think
fight.
we
The
won't
shit ain't
promote
gonna
it?
happen.
We're gonna talk about it.
The fight ain't gonna happen.
It's close. They're in negotiations.
Man, you are tripping, bro.
But what's wrong with it? It doesn't make
You
no
know what's
sense,
wrong
bro.
with it? Anthony Joshua just got his ass whooped 2 times in a row.
Bro,
Yeah,
he's a grown
exactly. Everybody
man.
knows.
Come on now.
Like, I don't understand. Like, why don't you know what's wrong with it?
Smoke, I don't disagree with you. This is the thing.
Well, then why are you asking what's wrong with it? If you
AJ
already
is a
know what's
grown
wrong with it,
man.
why
He
pose the
chooses to
question?
fight another man. That's on him.
So you
Come
don't
on
know what's
now.
wrong with it. So you don't know what's wrong with it. They're all grown men.
Exactly.
Either
So
you know
he
what's wrong with
chooses-
it or you don't. Do you know what's wrong with the fight or don't you?
This is the thing. If another man says like I'm
Do
ready
you
to
know what's
fucking
wrong
fight,
with the
I'm
fight
gonna let
or
him
don't
fight.
you?
This is what's going to happen. They choose. It's your
Do
world.
you know
It's your
what's
life.
wrong with the fight
Stop
or
it.
don't you?
Stop it. Then you don't know the real reason of
Do
boxing.
you know what's wrong with the fight or not?
What is wrong with the fight?
Do you not know what's wrong with the fight? You don't know
What
what's
is
wrong
wrong
with the
with the
fight.
fight?
You
What
don't
is
know
wrong
what's wrong with the fight? I'm asking
What is
you.
wrong?
Do you know what's wrong with the fight?
Any fighter can get hurt at any time in any
What?
fight.
Yes or no? Do you know what's wrong with the fight?
Are you trying to save another guy?
Yes or no?
I mean,
Do you
bro,
know what's
they
wrong with
you
the
talking
need
fight?
your
about saving
saving?
another guy
Smoke?
while y'all try to play fucking lifeguard with Canelo and save this nigga every
Nah,
time?
don't switch this whole
No,
thing.
let's get back to
Yeah,
how y'all
go
Exactly.
ahead.
Just answer the
Go
question.
ahead.
Yes or
let's
no?
talk, let's talk about how you guys try to
Smoke.
protect Canelo from that Bivol rematch.
Do it. Let's
Since
see it.
when we
Fucking
make
make it happen.
protect
I
fighters,
never
right?
fucking.
Since when
I
we
didn't
protect
fucking protect
fighters,
them.
y'all was protecting Canelo from that Bivol rematch and try to lie like with Eddie Hearn, the same guy said, "Oh, all of a sudden he has to fight Triple G."
Do it. Make it happen. This is
Oh,
already
they
going to
didn't
No,
make it
it's
happen.
it
gonna make
wasn't
it
do it, make
happen.
it happen.
They
The other
protected
day,
We're
Canelo.
talking
he's on the
about
zone.
realistic
He's on the
fights.
zone. He
They
signed a
protected
contract with the
Canelo,
zone.
right?
We're talking about
Yeah,
realistic
okay.
They
fights that are going
protected
to
Canelo
happen.
from the Bivol rematch, and
Yeah,
y'all went
when it
along with it.
happens,
And
I
y'all
won't. I
protected him.
wouldn't protect them. I never.
No,
protected
you're
Come
them.
not
on,
only were you
bro.
protecting it, not only did you go along with it, you're arguing for it. Like 4 days ago.
No, what I said with Bivol, I said that if Canelo
No, what you
could
said about his responsibility of
Smoke.
168 pounds was, oh well, he's in the DAZN contract.
Stop it, Smoke.
Stop it, Kazi.
This is the thing. We knew this fight was going to happen.
Which
Now
fight?
we knew. Why did we know it?
We knew that because that was
Why did we
No,
know
we
it?
didn't know
in
shit.
the negotiations.
What we
What
did
happened
know is
with
that
why did we
Canelo
know
had
it?
a rematch
Okay.
clause. What we do know is that Canelo had a rematch clause to go fight Dimitri Bivol. It was in the contract.
Stop fucking moving the goalposts.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to talk
We're
about that
talking about
rematch
an
clause
actual
that he
fight
had.
that's going
What's
to
the point of
happen.
having a rematch clause
All of
if he
these guys
wasn't
gonna
going
be
to
busy.
exercise it? And
Why
why
you
after the
disrespect?
first fight with Bivol, Canelo said, I'm going to do the rematch? Why he didn't say, oh, I'm obligated to fight Triple G like y'all saying?
Why do you disrespect fighters that are actually in fights?
Like
and
who?
Actually,
Like who?
Canelo's in a fight right now.
So you're going to cry over Canelo. How about
No,
this?
I don't
Fuck
give a fuck
Canelo.
about this shit.
How
Why
about
do you
fuck Canelo? How
disrespect
about
fighters
that?
in
I don't
fights?
give a
Why
fuck
do
about
you
it.
No,
Fuck
disrespect
Canelo.
disrespect
fighters?
fighters, but y'all
Right,
disrespect
because he's
Devin
not fighting
Haney.
the guy
Y'all
that because he's not
disrespect
fighting the
Devin
guy he should
Haney
be
all
fighting.
day, every day. Now you getting emotional over Canelo.
Never.
Don't talk about
Never.
Canelo,
Stop
but y'all
it.
can talk
Stop it.
about Devin Haney every day,
Age.
who's the
Hold on, you said
undisputed
how
champion,
about
I
who
don't
ain't
give a
never
fuck about
lost,
that shit,
who ain't
bro.
never cheated or never took steroids. But we
I
can't
don't give
talk
a fuck
about
about
Canelo.
that.
Why
You
you
moving the
disrespect Canelo?
goalposts. I
Don't
don't give a
talk
fuck
about
about.
him. Please don't talk about Canelo. Please.
Hey, stop it.
Fuck
Stop it.
Canelo. Fuck Canelo. How
I
about
would
that?
say the shit,
How about
same
fuck
shit. Fuck
Canelo? How
Canelo. I
about
don't give a
that?
fuck about it.
How about that? Fuck
You
Canelo. How
think it
about
hurts
that?
my feelings?
How about that?
feelings?
You gonna cry about
You
it, bro?
think it hurts my
You gonna
feelings? It
cry
doesn't.
about it because we said something about Canelo, but y'all can say all this shit about Devin Haney. Y'all can say all this shit about Deontay Wilder, Shakur Stevenson, Jerron Boots Ennis. Y'all can say shit about all these other fucking fighters, but you can't say one word about the cheater, Canelo.
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
So why you get in your feelings when we say something about Canelo?
I don't care about this shit. I don't give
So
a
why
fuck
you
about
saying,
this
"Oh, I
shit."
disrespect Canelo"?
Yeah, I
Did I ever
disrespect
say
fighters
that?
and fights.
Disrespect
Did I ever
fighters.
say
You
that?
guys can
No.
disrespect fighters
Smoke.
who get in the
Smoke,
ring.
you burnt.
It's their job
Get
to
out
get
of
in the ring, nigga. I ain't telling them to get in the ring. They decided to do that, nigga.
I don't give
Nigga,
a
they
fuck about
chose
that
this
shit,
life,
bro.
nigga.
Stop it.
They chose
Stop
this
it.
lifestyle,
That's not
nigga.
gonna hurt my feelings.
Oh, it
That's not gonna
shouldn't,
break
nigga.
me.
It
Exactly.
shouldn't. You
I'm
don't.
still
Canelo
here.
don't know you. You don't know him
I'm still here.
personally.
I don't give a
It
fuck.
shouldn't
Exactly.
hurt your
I don't.
fucking feelings.
Yeah, whatever. I can
I
see the
don't.
tears. I can hear the tears welling up in your voice, man. Stop playing.
Smoke. We
You got
seen
big
you
eyes
fucking
right
cry.
now, motherfucker. You got huge eyes. You can't even
Smoke.
answer
We
fucking
seen
simple
you
questions.
cry.
You can't even.
Stop it.
Yes, we seen me cry. Yep. More lies.
You come out
Yeah, I
here
get.
and still
Yeah, more coke.
emotional.
Yeah, more
I don't give
coke,
a fuck
bro.
about this
Yeah,
shit.
Oh,
yeah.
H Money, you're
You know what I can do?
disrespecting fighters.
You know what I
Don't
don't
do
do?
it.
I don't duck
You
questions.
but y'all can talk shit about
When
Wilder,
Yeah, I don't duck
motherfucking
real
no,
Charlo.
questions.
Y'all can
I don't duck
disrespect
easy questions.
Jamal Charlo. Y'all can disrespect all these fucking fighters. But when it's somebody say something about Canelo, oh, you guys disrespect fighters. You know,
Big
getting
eyes.
all emotional
Hot
and shit.
voices.
Man,
Why
fuck
don't you
Canelo.
respect
Canelo
every
a
fighter
motherfucking
that's
cheat.
in a fight that's
Yo,
been
Canelo's a
made?
this
motherfucking cheat.
is hilarious.
Fuck Canelo. Canelo's a motherfucking cheater. He broke the
Hilarious.
rules. Canelo's a motherfucking duck. He ducked the
Right.
rematch with Bivol. He ducked the
Right.
Bivol rematch.
When you
But we're supposed
lose
to respect. But he is
an
in a fight,
argument,
right?
He's a duck.
you resort
He's
to this
official
shit.
duck.
When you
Official
lose
duck
an
is
argument,
official
you
duck.
resort.
Yeah. Why he didn't take that rematch with
We can
Bivol?
have a
I thought
discussion,
Canelo was his
but
own
when you
boss.
lose
Yeah, it's Canelo
an
fight week,
argument,
right?
you
Y'all
resort
so
to this
excited. It's
shit.
Canelo fight week. Let's
Crazy.
talk about Canelo the duck. Let's
I
talk about
have
how
no
he
respect
cherry
for you,
picked a
H.
40-year-old man, Triple
I don't
G,
think you
when he
should
could
be
have got his
doing this,
get back,
H.
when he could
You
have got
don't. You shouldn't be
revenge.
doing this, H. Stop it.
Yeah, we should do this.
You're
How
better than
Canelo
this.
broke the
You're
rules.
better than
Let's talk.
this, bro.
Canelo's
Don't
better
do
than this.
that.
Why he had to cheat?
No, I
Why
don't
he
give
had
a
to
fuck about
cheat?
Canelo. Why are you
Yeah,
including me with
let's do
Canelo?
this. Let's talk about how
Associating
Canelo
me
had
with
to cheat.
Canelo.
Let's talk about how Canelo cheated.
I'm
Let's talk
telling
about how
you.
Canelo ducked the rematch with Bivol. Let's
I
do it.
am telling
It's
you.
Canelo's fight week. It's
H, I don't
Canelo
give a
fight week,
fuck
right?
about that
Let's
shit.
talk
Cool.
about Let's talk
It's
about
his time.
Canelo. Let's talk
It's his
about him.
time.
It's his fight week,
Do
right?
the shit. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's talk about how Canelo broke the rules. Let's talk about how Canelo ducked the rematch with Bivol, even though he had a rematch clause.
Then don't talk about
Let's
Canelo.
talk about how he ducked everybody at
No.
168.
We talking about
Why
all
don't you
fighters here.
stop
Now
talking
hear
about
this.
Canelo?
Let's not talk about Canelo. Don't talk about Canelo. But we could talk about everybody else, though, right?
No, that's not the same thing.
Let's
This is
talk
the
about
thing.
that rematch clause, though. Let's talk about that rematch clause.
Sometimes you
Let's talk
say
about
good
that
things
run
about
back. Why he
Canelo,
didn't
and
run
then
that shit
sometimes
back?
you pick and
Why he didn't
choose
run that shit
what you
back?
want to do.
Why he didn't run that shit back like a
Stop
man?
it. That's
Yeah, why he
I
didn't run that
never
shit like a
argued
man?
that.
Why he didn't run it back like a man? You
You trying
stop
to
it.
defend Smoke?
You
Yeah,
stop.
he can't.
You
He
stop
can't answer
trying
no
to
questions.
protect Canelo.
He can't answer
You stop trying to
questions.
protect Canelo.
Smoke, you need
Yeah, he
help.
can't
Let's
answer
talk
no
about how
questions.
Canelo failed the drug test.
He can't
Stop it.
answer
Let's
no
talk about how
questions.
Smoke
Canelo
need help.
was suspended
Yeah,
for
he
taking
can't
a
help
answer
you,
no
drug.
Smoke.
questions.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get
Can't
Let's
questions
talk
help
about how
answered
you.
all
Canelo
night.
was
Stop it.
suspended for
I'm trying to
cheating.
get questions all night. And yes, what he wants is for us to
Right.
stop. He wants
You
to
were
stop getting
bullied,
answers.
right?
We
No,
don't get
we
answers.
gonna do
We
this
don't get
because it's
You
answers.
were
All we get
Canelo
is
bullied.
fight week.
excuses.
Right.
Because
We get
we gonna
random
do this
excuses.
because it's Canelo fight week. He's supposed to be
I
getting
don't
his
give a
rematch
fuck
with
about that
Bivol.
shit.
He's supposed to be getting his rematch with Bivol. Instead, he
Do
fighting a
it.
40-year-old
Get
man,
out there.
Triple
Get out
G.
there and
When he
fight.
said he never was gonna
We
fight
got we're
Triple
trying
G
to
again.
protect
He
AJ.
should have been fought Triple G years
Yeah,
ago,
we're trying to
nigga.
protect
He should
AJ.
have been
Oh,
did that
AJ shouldn't
Triple
fight this
G
guy.
a third fight years ago,
Now it
nigga.
wasn't deflected. Now I want to deflect back to AJ.
No, and you didn't
Now
deflect
you want
and
to
fucking
deflect
switch
back
it
to
over
AJ.
to
You want to
Canelo.
pivot back to
Stop it,
AJ.
Smoke.
Is AJ
Stop it,
fighting this
Smoke.
week?
Stop it, Smoke.
Hey, what's the
No,
matter
this
with the
is
fight?
Canelo
The
fight
Bro,
week.
you want to talk
discussion
about AJ?
was
What's the matter with the fight?
was AJ
What's the matter with
versus
AJ
Fury.
fighting Fury next? next? You tell me, Kazi. What's the matter? What's the problem?
It's
why wouldn't that be a good? Why wouldn't that be a good idea?
You were arguing that it.
Hey, why wouldn't that be? Hey, why don't you ask the question?
Smoke 1-on-1.
Hey, why don't you ask the question? Let him 1-on-1. Ask the question.
I'm gonna cook him.
Ask the question.
It's very simple. You have a fucking. Sometimes you have sympathy for certain fighters, but sometimes you don't.
Answer the question. What's the problem with them fighting next?
There isn't a problem.
Cool.
There shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, cool. You said there is no problem. All right, great. Awesome. So there is no problem. So when you said that you understood what the problem was, you were lying.
Stop it. And you a bitch. How about that?
Says the liar. Says the stupid guy that's a liar.
Protecting these guys. There's never
okay,
been
cool. Right. So when you said that you understood what the problem was, you were lying.
Smoke. We can have a discussion when you're not.
No, not with a guy who's a liar. Not a guy who's stupid and a liar. What's the discussion about? How stupid you are or how you're lying? What's the
we have a feminine ass little bitch.
Okay, great. Says the stupid liar. Says Says the guy that's stupid and a
like
liar.
you smoke and can't fucking speak.
Okay, cool. I got it. So since you don't understand what the fucking
Why
problem
can't you
is,
let me
but you
speak?
do understand what the problem is, like which
Why
one is it?
are
Do you
you
understand it
scared
or you
for
don't?
me to speak, Smoke?
Because what you say is stupid and or
Why?
a lie.
And you can argue that. You can debate that.
I
You can
already,
fucking
there's no
counter
argument.
that.
You've already
Right.
demonstrated it.
But you are so
You've already
scared for me to
demonstrated.
speak. You don't let me speak. That's the thing.
I can't
don't
stop
give a
you from
fuck about
speaking.
what you
There's
say.
nothing I can do to stop
Exactly.
you
You
from speaking.
can't stop
It's the
me from
internet.
speaking.
So then why'd you
Exactly.
say I don't let you speak then?
Exactly.
More lies or just stupid.
But you keep on doing the same fucking shit, bro. All the fucking time. Jesus. What are you scared of?
Pointing out that
Why
either
can't
you're
we
a
have
liar or
fucking
stupid,
discussion?
you're correct. I'm not gonna ever stop doing that shit until you stop being either one of those things.
And I keep on smoking you all the fucking time.
Says the guy who's either lying or is stupid.
I keep on smoking you.
Okay,
all the
cool. I
fucking
got
time.
you, bro. Okay, cool. Is that the lie or the stupid, or is
Okay,
it just
cool.
a stupid
Okay,
lie?
cool. Can we agree? You agree with that because you said okay, cool.
Yeah, I agree that
you
you're a stupid
agree
liar.
that I've been
Yes,
smoking.
I agree
I've
that
been
what you
smoking
say is a stupid lie.
So
yes,
you get smoked by stupid liars. It's okay. Smoke.
according to a
I'm
stupid
not-
liar. Yes,
I'm here. Sometimes I
according
ask
to a
questions,
stupid
sometimes
liar.
I want to
Of
know
course.
shit because I like boxing. I love boxing. I
Okay,
follow boxing.
awesome, cool.
Then cool.
That's what we're here for. Not stupid
But you
lies, but for boxing.
Okay, but
So
you
now, in the realm
interrupt
of
people.
boxing, the shit
But
that you're
you
talking about is
continue
goddamn
listen
dumb.
to yourself. You continue to interrupt this fucking shit. What was I saying that was dumb? I said that AJ is taking an opportunity to fight Fury while it happens. It is a crazy situation, and I don't agree that fucking AJ is ready for a type of guy like Fury.
Oh,
but
then why'd you ask what the problem is then?
Smoke. I'm not done. When I say
You are
I'm done,
you're literally
no,
done. You are
no.
done. You are done.
That's
You
by
do know what the
you.
problem is.
See,
You
you don't
do
have
know what
no
the problem is,
manners.
but you're fucking either playing stupid
You
or
are
you're just plain
60
stupid.
years old with no
Either you're
fucking
playing
manners.
stupid or you're just plain stupid.
Shut the
Which
fuck
one
up
is it?
already. Shut the fuck up
Which
already.
one is
Nobody
it?
wanna hear this
You just
shit.
said it's
You
crazy for him to do
disrupt
it,
this
and then the
this
next breath you say, "What's
conversation.
the problem?" The problem is either you don't understand the words you're
Stop
using.
the fuck this shit. Nobody wants to hear your
Correct.
stupid ass
That's what we're
fucking
saying.
logic.
Stop the fucking shit.
You, bro, I'm just trying to. You asked me a question, and I was trying to fucking answer the question. You can continue to interrupt.
What
people.
question do you think you're answering?
What? This is the thing. You don't let people get
Yeah,
to the
what
point.
question do you think you're answering?
Bro, you're a simpleton. Stop
Yeah,
it.
what question do you think you're answering?
What I'm telling you is the same thing. AJ
Yeah, what question do you
is
think you're
going
answering?
to take this fight, and it's not up to
What
me.
question are you answering right now?
For me to say yes, he can or cannot. Just answer
What
this
question
shit.
do you think you're answering right now?
Smoke. You keep on arguing these arguments.
Hey,
and
well,
shit.
but Cosmic, you said, wait, hold on, Smoke. You said that you agree, like he ain't ready for that shit.
Right, but who am I to tell him he's not?
All right, that's exactly
So this
the
is the
same
thing.
thing that I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. He ain't ready for
Everybody
no
says he ain't
fucking
ready for it, and then
Fury.
says, "What's the problem with the fight?" Like, what the fuck do you think the problem with the fight? He ain't ready. That's the problem.
Smoke. H asked me a question, and I'm gonna
Correct.
answer this question. So get the fuck out of this shit. This is the thing. Who am I to tell a fucking fighter like AJ not to do this shit? Yes, I'll be like, I would, advise him, be like, oh, I don't think you should take this fucking fight, bro. This is gonna be fucking crazy. But then AJ's like, fuck it, let's fucking get it. Then I'm be like, fuck it, you with it? Let's go. Fuck this shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
should
Let's
never
fucking
have
go.
you around. He
But
should not be his
Cosmic, if
advisor.
you know he ain't ready, I know
Then you
he
should
ain't
not be
ready.
his advisor.
Everybody know he ain't ready. You don't think his team is telling, oh, man, you ain't ready, man. We could do this shit later. You don't think his team is saying that if we all know it?
I'm sure they are, but that's the thing, bro.
And has
The
Eddie Hearn
fight-
captain the media
Smoke,
before?
Nobody's asking you.
Has
H is asking
Eddie?
me.
Right. So great. I'm saying it
Can I
without
speak?
anybody asking me. See
Are
how
you gonna
this
answer
works?
the
Grown men
questions?
go.
No,
And
no,
has
no,
Eddie
no.
Hearn captained the media before about fights
I
happening
don't
that did not
give
get
a
made?
fuck about your opinion, Smoke.
Yeah, I didn't ask
H
what you give a
is
fuck
a-
about. Has Eddie Hearn
Exactly.
captained the
And
media
H
before
asked me the
about a fight?
question. Stop it.
Has
Stop
Eddie
it.
Hearn captained the media before about a fight happening that didn't happen?
Doesn't matter. The whole
Oh, it doesn't
point
matter.
of
Okay,
it.
cool. That don't matter.
Smoke.
All right.
Stop.
Cool.
Stop.
So we say all of the advisors are sitting around him telling him not to make the fight. And Eddie Hearn has lied to us before about fights happening in the media, but none of that
Smoke.
fucking makes any difference.
Does
To
the
you,
fighter,
the fight is just
does
going to
the
happen
fighter-
because
does-
AJ said so.
Listen, feminine. The fighter has the option to fucking do that. Does he not? By law. Is it not the Ali Act? The fighter can say, I'm willing to fight it. and the fucking promoter manager can't fucking get in the way of that. So if the fighter chooses to fucking do this shit, then he's gonna do this shit. And
I
then
don't think the Ali Act applies to UK law. I just want to throw that out there.
no, I know, fam,
not at
but
all.
it
But
should.
it also
It
doesn't even
should.
say what
It
he
should
says
be
it
a
says. But
universal
whatever.
law.
But let him go.
Stop
Let
it, Smoke.
him just say more stupid shit. Now, go ahead.
Cool. This is the thing.
Yeah,
though.
come on, Mr.
So,
Al. Go ahead.
you shouldn't get in the way of a fucking fighter choosing to fucking fight. You know what I'm saying?
Says who? Why think the towels was in there?
Says the balls, says the guts, says
Okay,
the fucking guts
all right.
and
So
glory.
do
Stop
you
it.
not understand that a
Bro, just
corner can
because
stop
you
a
don't
fight?
have
Even when
you don't
why,
have
why do you think
balls to
Sean Porter
fucking do
didn't talk
shit,
to his dad? Why do you think
just
Sean Porter
because
didn't
you
talk
don't
to his
have
dad?
balls to do shit doesn't mean another man doesn't have it.
Okay.
You would take the easy route. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so does that have to do with the fact that even that a fighter has people in there that can stop them from fighting, even if they want to continue fighting? Deal with that shit. Like, I'm not even trying to get into no manhood fucking questions with you. You're not equipped at all.
This is the thing. I'm not fucking forcing AJ to get in there. He
Okay,
chooses to
great.
get
Why
in
don't
there.
you try to
Do
back
it.
up? Why don't you stand by anything that you say?
You feel sorry for him. You're like, oh, he shouldn't.
Now
do
you're
this
about
shit.
my feelings, right? So
Right.
are we talking about boxing? Or we're talking about my feelings. My feelings are you're a stupid fucking liar, and I don't know why fucking H has you on the panel. That's what my feelings are.
Oh,
what does that have to do with fucking AJ having a fight?
Why are you on the panel when you get smoke on the regular?
Okay, great. Says a stupid liar.
On the
There's some
regular.
more stupid fucking lies.
On the regular. Stop it. Right. You shut the fuck up. Like I said, I don't agree with it. Let it happen. That's the thing. It's not my life. It's not.
If you don't agree with it, why did you say what's the problem?
Oh my, bro. Who am I to fucking go? You think I?
Why did you say you don't agree with it? Then why are you giving your opinion? If you don't have an opinion, if you don't have a position to give an opinion, why are you offering your opinion?
If
Yeah, exactly. You should take your own advice. You stupid liar.
Let me speak. Let me speak.
Okay, I can't stop you from speaking. If I could, I would.
Of course you can.
Of course. Then stop telling. Then stop
ever.
asking me to stop it. Then stop.
I've been
then
smoking
stop asking me
you.
to let you speak.
The last time
because
I was
if I
on
could
this
stop you
panel,
from speaking, I would.
I smoked you and you fucking left.
Says the stupid liar. Says the more stupid lies.
Bro, this is the whole problem with everybody that has with you. You don't let fucking people speak.
Don't care what anybody has a problem with me about. Say your stupid lies. Exactly. You're absolutely correct. I don't know why you do. Probably because you're stupid.
Bro, you're a fucking troll. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, now I'm a troll. All right, cool. You got anything else to say? Like, listen, you're the one contradicting yourself. In the one point you say, hey, here's the problem with the fight. And then the next breath you say, there's no problem with the fight. In one breath you say, I can't stop it, the guys from doing anything. In the next breath you talk about how you wouldn't have them do anything. Right? Why don't you fucking figure out what your actual position is? What you actually believe?
Slow? I know
then
you're not
get
slow.
into a fucking panel.
See, I don't try to challenge your intelligence because I know you're intelligent.
There's nothing for you to challenge.
But no. You're very simple. This is the thing. When you have a fucking
very
point,
simple. Go ahead.
You just fucking rattle off.
Yeah, what is it? This ain't about me. This is about AJ.
Oh my god! Can you let me?
And why don't you be consistent with your own position?
I've been saying the same fucking thing the whole
yes,
entire
that there
time.
is no problem and there's a problem.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So what did I say? Smoke. Why don't you speak on behalf of everybody? What is Ben Israel? What is Threes? What is Fandom's opinion? Since you don't want to hear them, since you already know what they're going to say, what is it? So we don't need anybody on the panel because you already know. You know what I'm saying? So having a discussion doesn't fucking matter. Right.
No, just you.
This is the thing because I keep smoking you and you have a personal issue with me,
yes,
and you don't let me speak.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's
I got
okay.
you, bro. Yeah, I got you. I know it's okay.
This is your feelings. Doesn't mean that
that's
I'm
your
not,
feelings.
I'm not right.
It's actually your feelings.
It's you.
It's actually your feelings.
The same fucking thing, bro. You're acting fucking weird as fuck, bro. Go ahead.
According to who?
Say what I'm trying to say. Predict what everybody else is trying to say.
I'm not talking about what you're trying to
Go
say.
ahead.
I'm talking about what
Run
you
the
already
panel,
said.
Smoke. Since you know already what everybody has to say, speak. Go ahead.
I know what you did say.
Since you know what I'm saying, you're telepathic.
Do you know what you said? Do you know what you said? I'm talking about what you did say.
Can you let me speak and say it?
Can I stop
you
the fuck
up and do it? Obviously not. You're emotional. Your fear what I have to say. I don't give a fuck.
You really don't have anything to add, do you?
Right.
You really, this is it. You really don't have anything of substance to add to this conversation.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, great. So let me help you out then. When you say that there's no problem with the fight, and then talk about the problem with the fight that is inconsistent. So I don't actually know if you have a problem with the fight or don't have a problem with the fight. Sounds like you want to play both sides of it.
If I can explain it to you, then I would tell you.
I know if you could, but you can't. Which is why we're fucking here 2 hours
You don't
later.
have no manners.
Not 60, and I do have manners.
You're
I'm still
60
waiting
with
for you to
manners.
explain.
Can I?
I don't know.
interrupt me
I
then.
don't think you can. You've been trying to for hours, and you haven't.
Because you fucking emotional and keep.
I guess you can't then. I guess you can't because I'm emotional. You can't explain. Got it.
Jesus fucking Christ! Because I keep on saying the same fucking
Cool.
thing over and
Yeah,
over.
because you keep saying everything except for explaining.
Smoke. Let me
All
speak.
ears, waiting for the explanation.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
All
It's
ears,
very
waiting for the
simple.
explanation.
The fact that AJ is not ready is not the point. The fact that this fight is presented to him and can be possible, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be made. That's what he chose. I didn't tell him to choose this shit. He chose to fight fucking Fury. It's been
You
presented.
keep talking about his shit. He chose his thing.
Smoke, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Kazi,
Yeah,
let me ask you a question, Kazi. So you think this shit gonna happen with AJ and Fury real quick? Like, well, what's the
I
percentage?
don't know, but
No, he keeps saying it will. No, he keeps saying it will. And then he
Nobody's
says he don't
talking
know.
to you. See, this is the thing, bro. Shut the fuck up, Jesus. I'm trying to speak. He's asking me a question. Are you Cosmic Smoke? No, right. What I'm
Are
saying.
you ever
is
going to
you-
answer a goddamn question, bro?
If you stop interrupting people.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can.
All right, awesome.
What is your fear of people fucking speaking? Shut the fuck up. This is the thing. It seems like it's going to happen because there's big money and big business behind it. I don't know. It's crazy that it's this close to happening. You know what I'm saying? On short notice.
So you don't believe that there's some capping going on? Like they could be lying about this shit.
They could, but this is the thing: when you have serious investors, the capping is not as easy. You know what I'm saying? I could see, you know what I'm saying, fighters, you know, capping against each other. You know what I'm saying? But when you have like DAZN, Matchroom, you know what I'm saying, and you know, motherfuckers with money, you know what I'm saying, and they start talking about it, it seems like a big business. So, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, it's big business. Like that ain't a doubt. But see,
Which
this
AJ
is,
fight isn't big business.
yeah. Even Fury fights. Fury's fights are big
And if
business.
you fight
now.
Wilder, even if you fought fucking White, it would be big business.
Yeah, exactly. So
Smoke, I heard you just like a week ago saying you wanted to see AJ Wilder. So I don't know why AJ Fury's a bad thing.
Yes, I said I want to see AJ Wilder. I didn't say. Wait a minute, hold up.
Phantom,
do you think
he's
AJ
just an
Wilder-
argumentative
do you
person.
think AJ
Well,
Wilder
Phantom,
and AJ
isn't
Fury-
Wilder got a fight though, bro? Wilder
hold up a
already
second.
got a fight, bro. Wilder about to fight Hellenius, so there's no way that Wilder could even fight AJ. And when niggas was talking about AJ and Wilder, you know I shut that shit down, Phantom.
No, but he's saying that it's a fight that I want to see. I didn't say it's a fight I want to see next.
But it's pretty much gonna be next because let's say instead
It's
of
not.
fighting
It's literally not going to be next.
Wilder
Hellenius
got
is
two
gonna
fights
fight-
lined up.
Wilder
Wilder got
has-
two fights lined up. Wilder got two fights lined up. He's about to go fight Hellenius, and he's about to fight Andy Ruiz right after that.
Correct.
Okay.
And I was saying that when I said he was going to fight AJ.
Let me finish. If that weren't the case, if Wilder was just gonna fight Hellenius, and let's say AJ was gonna take a quick tune-up fight, is that a fight you would want to see after?
If who or what?
If Wilder fought Hellenius, win that fight, AJ takes a tune-up, wins that fight, isn't that the fight you want to see next?
Well, really, sure. I mean, why not?
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about AJ taking a tune-up.
Ain't no way AJ going into a fight with Fury after 2 losses in a row. Bro.
Yeah, exactly. We're talking about
ain't
AJ
gonna
needing a
happen.
tune-up.
Just like Wilder. Look at Wilder. He got beat 2 times in a row. What do he do? Gets a fucking tune-up fight with Hellenius.
Yeah, but AJ's getting that opportunity to do it. You know what I'm saying?
AJ's going to have it. I don't understand. Like, what
I don't
makes
believe it though, Cosmic. All I'm saying, I don't believe that shit.
Nobody believes it. And nobody believes it. And not only that, but the idea of like the FOMO thing also doesn't fucking make sense. Cares. Like, why would AJ care about like, oh, like if I don't fight fucking Fury right now, I may never fight him. Like, solely fuck what?
Bro, if he does it, why are we mad about it? Let's just see it.
Again, again, you keep moving the goalpost and changing the thing. You make a statement, and
No,
then you
you
ask
keep
about the
doing this
statement.
shit,
You just go
bro.
fuck it. Okay, you literally just
Stop
said
it. Stop
it's
it.
a fear moving out. The opportunity is here now, so why not take it? Because he's not
That
fucking
is
ready
the
for
point.
it.
Exactly.
That's why.
That's your opinion.
That's your opinion
Who-
too. You already said it.
Of course, I would rather have him have the best camp and you know. What I'm
Correct. So
saying,
stop
build it
saying
up.
it's my opinion. It's everybody's opinion.
But get the smoke. Am I going to say that you're wrong for taking this chance?
Are you going to
Am I
say that
going to
you are wrong?
Smoke. Let me finish. If AJ says that he's ready, let him go out there. He's a fucking
Then
he's a
then you
fucking
shouldn't
fighter.
be his
That's what they
advisor.
do.
Then you shouldn't be his advisor.
You're right. I shouldn't. You're right. I don't disagree with that.
Great.
The
Then
thing.
then why are you making this argument?
Smoke. This is the thing. This is what AJ is choosing. Who am I
Who
to
said
fucking
AJ
stop
is choosing this?
Because this gonna happen. What the
Who
fuck? You
says
don't
it's
think
gonna happen?
Oh my god. Okay. So you think that AJ is being held captive? You think that
Who
AJ
says
is
it's
being like
okay?
they're like
Okay.
forcing putting a gun to AJ's head and saying
Who
like
said
you need to fight
somebody's
Fury?
being forced? Who said
Stop it.
AJ's being forced to do anything?
It seems like it.
Who says it seems this way?
Because AJ, because
According to who?
According to you, by your
No,
logic.
it is not according to me. According to me, I think it's fucking Cat from Matchroom.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I
but
don't
they're
think it's
talking
Cap
big,
coming from Fury
big
side,
money,
'cause-
big business.
See, I don't
Great.
think it's
Every
Cap
AJ
coming
fights
from
big money, big business.
Let me make this clear real quick. I don't think it's any Cap coming from Fury side because Fury got a date December 3rd, so he's looking for an opponent. They searching for an opponent. And he's saying, "What's up with AJ, nigga? You want to get down? Let's get down." So you know, AJ and them said, "Oh, we'll do it," and that's where the Cap comes in because I don't think they're gonna do it after taking 2 losses in a row against somebody like Tyson Fury, bro. That's where the Cap comes in.
Right.
For me,
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, exactly. And
that's the thing.
And
They're
when
capping,
you
they're
negotiate in
capping.
the
The
and
truth
also
is
when
gonna
you
happen.
negotiate in the media, fights generally don't fucking happen. And when Eddie negotiates in the media, they never fucking happen.
Yeah, but you have feelings behind this shit. You're like, oh, he's trying to
What's my feeling? Even if I had feelings behind it, which I don't, what does that? What does that matter? My feelings don't actually affect whether or not Eddie caps in the fucking media.
What if I told you this? What if I told you that him and Frank Warren's son, they was trying to keep negotiations on the hush hush, but then Tyson Fury came out with his fucking shit that he was doing, and then that's when they said, "Oh, okay, I got 200 phone calls. I gotta fucking say something."
Guess what?
Right.
Just an interview by Bob Arum, guys. Guess what?
We're right back to the same square.
So
if
everybody
you're negotiating in the media, it ain't fucking gonna happen.
Hey, check this out, panel. Look, everybody want to talk about what Eddie Hearn is saying. Eddie Hearn said we accept. Eddie Hearn, the capper, said this. Y'all ain't nobody said what fucking Bob Arum just said on an interview 5 days ago with Radio Raheem. Fury versus AJ won't happen according to Bob Arum. Bob Arum blasts Eddie Hearn. Ain't nobody talked about that.
Then pull the cards. Why are we fearing this?
Bob Arum, I don't fear shit, bro. I don't know what,
fucking safe and
First
shit.
of all, I don't fear shit, bro. Second of all, Bob Arum, the promoter of Tyson Fury, he said Hearn's crap. That's what he said. Eddie Hearn is full of crap. The fight won't happen. So what is we talking about, bro? That's what Bob Arum said. Nobody even brought that shit up what Bob Arum said. Y'all want to believe this shit? They're going to fight so bad. Y'all want to believe Eddie Hearn, the capper? Come on, man.
No,
it's
not
happen,
about.
bro.
No.
That don't even sound right.
Hold on, H. It's not about.
I'm going to send you that Bob Arum interview then. Go ahead. I'm going to send it to you.
It's not about believing this shit. I don't think that there is a problem. Listen, if we were advising these guys, you know what I'm saying? Some of these guys won't listen to you. They're really fucking crazy, bro. They're just like, fuck it, let's go. You know what I'm saying? They're really about that shit. We can't stop them.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn is a lying piece of shit.
Yeah,
Eddie Hearn is the same guy. Hey, Eddie Hearn is the same guy that said Canelo's going to take the rematch with Bivol. Canelo and Bivol going to do the rematch. That's what Eddie Hearn was saying. And then he came out and said, oh, Canelo's obligated to go fight Triple G. He's a lying piece of shit. He's been lying for so long. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you want to keep arguing about how Eddie, AJ is this huge driver of the fight. Who says AJ is driving this fight? You did.
Well, we gotta remember that it's not just Eddie Hearn. Anthony Joshua also has a management team, 258 Management, and they said we agreed to terms. The Queen died. We halted communications. We waiting on a response. That's the latest update.
Okay, so once again,
Factual
Anthony
fact.
Joshua signed to what?
Like fact.
Eddie Hearn. Anthony Joshua signed to who? Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing.
Yeah,
So what
but
are
he
we
has
talking
a
about?
management team.
And Phantom, Phantom. When have you heard? Tell me the fight that got made when they were negotiating in social fucking media, both the management team and the promotional team.
I just told you what happened, Smoke.
No, I understand that you told me what happened. I understand that. Hey, Phantom, I'm not talking about.
We have to respond. That's why.
Correct. Correct. And the fact that they're saying that shit in the media, does that make you think that the fight is gonna happen or not gonna happen? Given the historical precedent when guys negotiate in the media.
Smoke. Let's
I
see
can't.
it. Why are
I
you
can't
fearful?
say either way, but I will say this: the whole thing could just be capped, and then Tyson Fury and his team pull a rabbit out of a hat and fight some random motherfucker. So I don't know.
And one thing with people, why like Usyk and Fury ain't fighting for undisputed? Let's talk about that. Fury is ready to fight. Fury came out of retirement, whatever, said, I want to fight Usyk. Where the fuck is Usyk at?
I think Usyk is ducking right now.
Somebody said Usyk was injured, but I never heard.
Usyk is injured, but he's out here playing basketball, running up and down the court, shooting threes.
I didn't hear that Usyk was injured. I mean, I heard on this panel tonight that Usyk was injured. I didn't hear it anywhere else outside of this panel tonight.
Yeah, I mean that's been the news recently. That's been in there for like a couple weeks now. But I just think he's ducking.
What's wrong with him?
Whether Usyk is ducking or not, what is Fury?
No,
doing?
I'm saying he said he's injured.
calling
What's
people
wrong with
out.
him?
He wants smoke. He wants fights. He wants to fucking have another fight before the end of the year.
Lingering past injuries.
Say again.
So Chad said Usyk ain't injured, but that's the word on the street that he is injured.
Mad Chad loves Usyk. Mad Chad
loves Usyk, but Mad Chad, hit the link, Mad Chad. Now let's talk about this shit for real. We want to see the undisputed fight between Tyson Fury and Alexander Usyk. Okay, people were just saying that Fury was ducking Usyk, but Fury said he want to fight Usyk. Where is Usyk at? Usyk hasn't said shit about fighting Fury.
Man, that's bullshit. Fury ain't ducking no Usyk. What the fuck is this?
Hey, Chad, you got to join the panel talking like that, dog. Go on now.
Hey, you know what, Cass?
So he's available for smoke, but
your
he's
boy
ducking
might
Usyk.
just
Okay.
be ducking.
Who you talking about, Klaus?
Fury's asking for the smoke. He's like, all right, y'all can come get it.
Yeah.
Who would be the second best fighter at the heavyweight division? If it's
Right
not
now?
Usyk?
So
right now, Deontay Wilder is the second best fighter in the heavyweight division.
Deontay Wilder is scheduled to have a fight. Come on, Smoke. You're better than
That don't got nothing to do with the second best.
What does that have to do with being the second? What does that have to do with whether or not he's the second best fighter or not?
Before the end of the year. Who's available
So
now?
What is that? What is still the second best after 2 losses in a row?
Not the second best,
so
but he's the
Wilder in
second
theory
best
was
available. Second best available.
Wilder got 2 losses in a row.
So if Wilder and Fury was supposed to be number 1 fighting number 2, and Usyk was fighting AJ, wouldn't that make them number 3 and number 4? So wouldn't Fury beating Wilder make Wilder number 2? And wouldn't that make Usyk number 3? Since he beat AJ?
Pay attention to the small details. Wilder's fighting.
What does that have to
AJ
do with number
is
2?
available.
What does that have to
in
do with
this
him being
year.
number 2?
So Fury.
What does that have to do with him being number 2?
I'm trying.
I'm talking about him being number 2.
You're not letting
Every
people
heavyweight.
explain this shit. So what Fury wants to do is have a fight before the end of the year. The other best opponent that's available would be AJ.
Is AJ the second best heavyweight?
It doesn't matter. He's the
biggest
best
name. It'll be a big
available.
payday. I mean,
So he's not the second best heavyweight. So the number 2 heavyweight is still Wilder, right?
So Kazi got a good point. Kazi got a good point. So obviously Joshua would be the biggest fight besides Usyk, and it will be the biggest money fight besides Usyk. That's why Fury calling his ass out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, it's a second best option. He's not the second best heavyweight. No, you said who's the second best heavyweight.
Available.
No, you said who's the second best heavyweight.
Oh, wait a minute.
Choose to listen to what you want to hear.
He said second best heavyweight.
I want to get that answer before we talk about number 2. Who's the first best heavyweight?
Fury.
How can we not say Usyk when he's the unified champion?
Because Tyson Fury been at heavyweight way longer. Because Tyson Fury beat Deontay Wilder 2 times. Because Tyson Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko. Because Tyson Fury got a way better resume at heavyweight, bro.
Okay, was Andy Ruiz the best heavyweight when he beat AJ?
No.
He was the undisputed. He was the unified champion then.
Tyson Fury got a way better resume than Alexander Usyk.
So if Andy
at
Ruiz
heavyweight.
didn't become the best heavyweight, how is Usyk going to become the heavyweight? They both be the same guy.
Check this out. Fury beat 2 #1 heavyweights. Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko when he was the #1 heavyweight, when he was the unified champion. And then Fury beat Deontay Wilder when Deontay Wilder was the #1 heavyweight on top of that. And he beat Dylan White. And he beat Derek Chisora before Usyk and beat him 2 times.
Okay, so if Tyson Fury's #1, wouldn't that make Usyk #2 then?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it would not make him. No, it would not make him #2 because if #1 fights because if #1 fights #2, the guy that loses is the #2 guy.
So who's the #1 heavyweight smoke in the world?
Tyson Fury.
Who's #2 in the world?
Deontay Wilder.
Nah. Smoke. Hell no. Smoke.
Okay, if #1 fights #2, the guy who loses is the second guy. He doesn't become the third guy or the fourth guy or the fifth guy. He becomes the second guy.
But check this out.
Other
Now,
guys
Wilder
beat
got,
him. The other guys have to beat him
Wilder
to
is
become the
like
#2 guy.
Joshua, where Wilder got beat 2 times in a row and was knocked out. And on top of that, you got and while
do you think Usyk can beat Wilder?
Check this out, Smoke. Now I got you right here. So when Deontay Wilder, right, Smoke, got beat by Tyson Fury the first time. When he got beat by Tyson Fury the first time, Alexander Usyk, what did he do? He beat Joshua. So at that time, when Fury beat Wilder that first time, right? Fury and Joshua was the 2 best. Wilder was no longer the second best.
That wasn't the case. The case was that they were fighting for undisputed. But the undisputed fight would have been against the #1 guy against the #3 guy.
Joshua came back and beat Andy Ruiz in his rematch, got his belts back. So
correct. That made him the #3 guy.
When Fury beat Wilder, Fury and Joshua was the top heavyweights because they was the only champions at the time.
Okay, so hold on a second. You have the #1, #2. They fought, and Wilder and Fury. Fury won.
What was Joshua?
So let me finish. Joshua was the third guy.
Even though he was the unified champion and Wilder just got beat with no belts?
That's correct, because he already got beat by Andy Ruiz. Because he got beat by Andy Ruiz at that. He'd already beat
Andy Ruiz in a rematch and got his belts back. And then he beat Pulev. And then on top of that, he came back and beat Pulev. So that's what made him. So at the time, so check this out. So at the time when Usyk beat Joshua, a lot of people had Joshua as the #1 heavyweight. At that time, the top heavyweights when Usyk beat Joshua was Fury and Joshua. Some people had Joshua #1 when Usyk beat him.
All right, if we're gonna go some people and a lot of people, let's put it on Ring Magazine. Ring Magazine said it was it was Wilder and Fury. That's why they put the Ring Magazine belt on there for being #1 and #2. It's not about some
Devin
people.
Haney
A lot of people are full of shit, and some people are
Ring
definitely full of
Magazine
shit.
for their bullshit.
There's some people full of shit, and some people are full of shit, and a lot of people are full of shit.
Back to what I was saying now. So at the time when Usyk beat Joshua, the 2 top heavyweights at that time was Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua. Fury to me was #1, but there's a lot of people around here was saying, "Oh, Joshua was the #1 heavyweight." Fury never defended his titles, right? Come on, man.
So if the #1, if everyone understood that Fury versus Wilder was the #1 fighting #2, then none of those guys are named AJ or fucking Usyk. Then whoever the fuck loses. So let me finish. Whoever it is that beats that fucking guy, whoever wins from #3, it becomes the #3 guy. The #3 guy can fight the #1 guy. That's cool and become the new #1. But they still need to see the #2 guy.
Yeah, but there's no possible way that fucking Deontay Wilder was #2 when Joshua was a unified champion and Fury was the other champion. Like I said, when Usyk beat Joshua, the 2 top heavyweights was Fury and Joshua, and it was a debate at that time between Fury and Joshua, who was the #1 heavyweight. Usyk beat fucking Joshua at that time when Joshua was either #1 or #2. To me, Fury was #1. Joshua was #2. Usyk beat the #2 guy at that time, which makes Usyk the #2 guy right now.
All right, so I guess this whole idea goes. I guess how far do you go? How far do you slide down? So what this actually is about is how far do you slide down when the number one and the number two guy fight? If the loser of the number one and number two guy fighting, how far down the fucking list do you go?
Okay, so now when we go back, let's go back to the timeline. Go ahead, guys. You want to get in? Go ahead.
Yeah, it depends how far you want to stress the truth, Smoke.
So now let's go back. Let's go back. So at the time, right? Let's start at the very beginning when Joshua was undefeated, Wilder was undefeated, when they were the two top heavyweights, right? Joshua was unified champion. Wilder had the WBC belt. So a lot of people had Joshua number one. Wilder was number two. Joshua got knocked out by Andy Ruiz, which upgraded Wilder to the number one position. So when Wilder was at that number one position, he fought Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury beat Wilder. Tyson Fury became the number one heavyweight in my eyes. Okay, later, Anthony Joshua had his rematch with Andy Ruiz. Joshua beat Ruiz in a rematch. Then Joshua went on to go beat Pulev. So Fury and Joshua was the two top guys. Deontay Wilder, in my eyes, was number three at that time. Right? Am I right or wrong?
You said Joshua's number three, yes.
No. Joshua was number three when well, was he? I mean, let's see. Joshua was the number one guy. Wilder was number two when they were both undefeated. They was the two top heavyweights. Fury came out of retirement. Fury had to work his way up. Okay, Joshua lost first. Joshua got beat by Ruiz. Deontay Wilder was elevated to number one heavyweight. Joshua came back. Joshua beat Andy Ruiz, got his belts back. Wilder was number one. Wilder fought Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury beat Wilder. You know what I mean? So the two top guys became Fury and Joshua, while Wilder was sitting at number three. Okay, to me, Joshua was number two at that time. Alexander Usyk came and beat Joshua, which elevated Usyk to number two. So now you got the two top heavyweights, Fury, Usyk. Then to me would be Wilder, right? Joshua will probably be number four. Ruiz will be number five in my eyes.
Right. So to me, right, like the idea of a ranking system is guys beating the guys ranked higher than them. So soon as Ruiz beat AJ, then he became not either number one or number two. Right. So the number two guy, the number one, number two got settled between Fury and Wilder. At that point, whoever the fuck AJ is needs to figure that out. Whoever beats AJ, fights AJ, whatever. AJ could have either fought Wilder to take his spot to become the number two guy, or he could have fought Fury to become the number one guy. But outside of that fucking thing, and then Wilder and Fury, like then in that sense, then Fury would have become number two because he already beat Wilder. But to me, if you haven't fought the guy, you don't get to spring over the fucking guy. Like the next dude, like it's just like Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz beat AJ. That didn't make him the number one or the number two guy. It just made him the guy that beat fucking AJ, which is the same thing Usyk is, the guy that beat AJ.
And who was AJ? So who was AJ at the time? Who was AJ at the time when Andy Ruiz beat him? He was the number one heavyweight.
Who did what? Sorry, what'd you say?
So when Andy Ruiz beat AJ, who was AJ at that time? He was the number one heavyweight, right?
He was either number one or number two.
Exactly.
He was either number one or number two, yeah.
But then he lost. Had him number one, and a lot of people did have him number one too when he got beat.
I'm not saying it is. But if we're not going to go to Ring Magazine, we can't go with a lot of people.
I'm not going with Ring Magazine.
But we can't go with a lot of people either. Like.
Shit, majority of the people had him.
I mean, the majority of people is not Ring Magazine. Like, I mean, I don't even know what the majority of people would say. Like, ESPN had a different, like, whatever the fuck it is, transnational, like, all of the boxing fucking rating systems had those guys number one and number two. And then fucking AJ lost. right?
So
And
right
then
now you still
I
got
don't know
Wilder
what Fury
number.
was.
So right now
Fury
you
was
got
somewhere in
Wilder
there.
number 2.
Say again.
Is that correct?
Say again.
So right now you got Wilder number 2 over Usyk.
I have Wilder number 2 over Usyk. I think
I
Wilder beats
disagree
Usyk.
with that.
I
I
think
disagree with
Wilder
that.
beats Usyk. So what I'm saying? Okay, so here's the thing. I think Usyk is the third guy, and I think that Usyk can become the number 1 guy by beating Fury. But right now, I think he has 2 fucking guys that could potentially who have better records than him and are potentially better heavyweights than him. That is Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury.
Well, who got a better win? Who got better wins? Wilder or Usyk at heavyweight?
I would say that Usyk beating AJ
2
with AJ
times.
up of a second. EJ beat it. Okay, so Usyk beating AJ is a better win for him than Wilder beating Ortiz or Bermain Stavern or Chris Areola is for him, because Usyk was coming up from cruiserweight, and this is his second title, so it's a
And
really
look who
good
he beat.
win. Yeah, but I
He
mean,
beat
AJ, right?
Joshua.
Andy Ruiz fucking beat AJ already.
I know, but AJ came back and beat Andy Ruiz in
Yeah,
the rematch.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is like what he didn't do is beat an undefeated AJ. That's what he didn't do. What he
Yeah,
didn't
but
do
he
is
still
beat
beat
an
a
AJ that
unified
was like
champion.
confident and shit. He
Yeah,
beat
but
the
he beat
AJ
a
that's fucking
unified
reticent
champion.
and all this like weird. He beat the weird AJ.
He beat a unified heavyweight champion,
Definitely.
Anthony Joshua, 2 times.
Definitely did that. Yes, he definitely did that.
And Wilder ain't did that.
No, he hasn't done that.
Yeah, but
It's a better
I mean, not to
accomplishment. I don't know if
discredit
it's a higher
Wilder.
level competition.
Not
But that's
to
an accolade
discredit
issue.
Wilder, but to me,
I got it. But that's an accolade conversation, not a quality of opponent conversation.
I mean, Joshua was a quality opponent, man. That was the guy.
He's all right. I mean, he's an all
Wilder
right
was talking
opponent.
about
I'm just
fighting
saying.
for all these
I'm
years.
saying he's an all right opponent, but I don't know that Luis Ortiz wouldn't have
A
knocked
good
that Virgil
opponent, man.
Joshua out.
One of the best opponents. One of the top heavyweights.
Listen, my point is not that. My point is I don't know if Luis Ortiz wouldn't have knocked AJ the fuck out. So I don't know which one is a better fucking like when it comes to
obviously AJ is the better win because AJ has accomplished way more than Luis Ortiz ever done.
Right, but again, that's an accomplishments argument. Like I said, it's an accolades argument, not a quality of opponent opposition conversation.
Yeah, but I feel like Usyk is to me the number 2 heavyweight. Some people got him number 1. I would say Wilder is number 3. You know, Wilder is behind the champions right now. You know, and if Wilder can beat a Robert Helenius and then go knock out Andy Ruiz, oh yeah, you know what I mean? That Wilder is building up his resume and Wilder's, working his way back up. Can't deny that.
Listen, I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind if some like this. To me, it's a kind of a fine hair to split whether or not Wilder's the third best heavyweight or the second best heavyweight. But to me, the rankings, the way that I go rankings, I don't have guys leapfrogging over other guys because they beat somebody like lower ranked. Like you don't get like if you're the number 10 guy who fought the number 7 guy and you win, you don't become the number 4 guy.
Well, Usyk
that's the way that like ratings like.
Usyk beat the number 2 guy, and some
I
people
don't think
had him
Usyk
as
beat
the
the number 2 guy though. I think Usyk beat the number 3 guy.
Well, come on, man. Hey, Usyk beat the unified fucking champion, Anthony Joshua. You know what I mean? A lot of people had him as the number. A lot of people had Joshua as the number 1 guy. You know, I had him as the number 2 guy, and Usyk beat him 2 times.
Nobody. Okay, hold up a second.
Never done
Nobody
that.
had nobody had him as the number 2 guy when Wilder and Fury rematched in 2020. Nobody picked AJ as the number 2 guy. He was the number 2 guy before that.
Oh, actually, Joshua was the number 2 guy when he came back and beat Andy Ruiz and got his belt.
No, he was not. It was Wilder and Fury because Wilder and Fury at that point were both undefeated.
So you mean to tell me Wilder was ranked
the champion? Yes.
So when Usyk let me ask you a question. So when Usyk beat Anthony Joshua, where was Anthony Joshua ranked? What number heavyweight was he when Usyk beat him?
3.
So you had Wilder ranked above Joshua, even though Wilder just got knocked out by Fury, and Wilder was no longer a champion.
That was the number 1 and number 2 guy. The number 1 and number 2 guy, if they fight, that doesn't make you like less than the number 2 guy. The other guys still have to take your spot.
So when Wilder got beat by Tyson Fury, Wilder was no longer a champion. Fury took his belt. You had Anthony Joshua running around here with 3 belts, and you mean to tell me that Wilder was still above Joshua, even though Joshua had 3 belts and defended his title plenty of times?
Right.
And he got his revenge and won his rematch.
If you were to if you do your rankings based on just having titles, then Fury shouldn't have been the number 2 guy. It should have been Wilder and AJ, but it wasn't because they weren't going by fucking belts. Or it should have been when Andy Ruiz had the fucking belts. That should have been Wilder and Andy Ruiz, number 1 and number 2. But Andy Ruiz was never the number 2 guy because the belts don't make you the fucking number 2 guy.
I mean, I had Andy Ruiz number 2 at that time. I had Wilder number 1.
I mean, I got you. I
had Wilder number 1. When Andy Ruiz, let me finish. When Andy Ruiz knocked out Anthony Joshua, Deontay Wilder became the number 1 heavyweight. I had Andy Ruiz number 2, and I think at that time maybe Joshua was number 3 or whatever. But Fury just came back. He came back and who the fuck he fought? He fought Tom Schwartz.
No, that was before that. He fought
Safiri.
He fought Seven Safiri and Pianetta.
I can't have that dude number 2 at that time, and he was retired, and he came back and fought those.
But no, he didn't become number 2. He didn't become number 2 until after the fucking draw. So what? So the events are Andy Ruiz lost. AJ lost to Andy Ruiz, and was not the number 2. But I see that you made him the number 2. That's fine if he's the number 2 on your thing.
If he's the number 1 guy,
no, I got you.
Andy Ruiz knocked out the number 1 guy at that time.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad at your thing. I'm not I'm just saying that you were not very many people were saying that Andy Ruiz was the second best heavyweight. Right? So
he just beat the number 1 guy.
So right, I got you. But there's a reason why the Ring Magazine belt was not on the line for Ruiz versus fucking AJ rematch, right? But it was on the line for Tyson Fury versus Wilder rematch.
And it was on the line when motherfucking Anthony Joshua just fought against Alexander Usyk in a rematch.
Yeah, because Tyson Fury did it with he kicked that shit over the fence.
Yep, and Alexander Usyk won it.
But I'm just saying that he won his shit. I'm just saying that the Ring Magazine put that shit on the line by their own volition, not because somebody vacated the shit because they already had a ring champion. No, they hadn't had a ring champion since Tyson Fury got it off of fucking Klitschko. They didn't even offer it to anybody until he fought Wilder again.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Hey, man. Hey, great show, man. Great debate, man. This shit was fire. Hit the like button, subscribe, man. Let's wrap this thing up, man, so we can do it again, man. Do it again. Shout out to Smoke, man. We on our way to 17,000. Number 17, you know who that is. Golden State Warriors, Chris Mullins.
That's what's up. Hey, let's get this engagement up. Yeah, let's get these thumbs up, share, put these videos up, chop them up. The best parts that you like or the parts that you like to, embarrass people with, whatever the fuck it is. It's all here for your entertainment and your enjoyment. Let's get the engagement up too with these numbers.
For sure, man. 17,000 by the morning, man. Shit, Chris Mullins, Smoke, number 17, man, Golden State, man.
Oh man, I saw Chris Mullins when he was playing here, Golden State, way back in the day, back in the 3/4 length leather trench coat days. Anyway. That is what it is. Yeah, peace, man.
For sure, Smoke. Thank you, bro. Hey, man, everybody hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. I appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? We're going to wrap it up, man. Hit that like button. Shout out to Phantom, X, Mad Chad Boxing, JJ, Cosmic, Fat Apples, YB, Cassidy. You know what I mean? King Smoke, JFL, Danny the Great, By 10, Taco, Outlaw Boxing. You dig? Man, shout out to the squadron. Detail the truth, man. You already know, man. Shout out to my boy Big Blunts Boxing, man. I've been seeing you, man. TNT, man. I'm about to wrap it up, TNT.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, it's all good. I was just trying to get Smoke real fast.
Yeah, he gone, man. He dipped off, man.
All right, good show.
Man, shout out to TNT, man. Good looking out, man. Sleepy. I see you, Sleepy. Shout out to TNT, man. We gonna wrap it up. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We out, y'all. Peace.
All right, peace.